Welcome back rabbits, like and hype this video, for more daily updates. Chapter 1. Cangyuan City, Ye Family. Back Mountain, Absolute Spirit Cave. Ye Mo. You offended Deputy City Lord Zhao and caused a catastrophe. From now on, break into the Absolute Spirit Cave, and you are not allowed to step out of this place. A majestic voice came into the ears. Ye Mo opened his eyes with a dazed look on his face. The entrance is a dark cave. There is no grass in the cave, and it is barren. I crossed over. At the next moment, a strange memory surged in my mind. After slightly digesting the information in his mind, Ye Mo was sure that he had really crossed. And also came to a fantasy world where the strong can pluck the stars and embrace the moon, conquer mountains and rivers with fists, and cross the void. The predecessor of this body had the same name as him, and was a disciple of the Yinling realm from the Ye family in Cangyuan City. The Ye family is a big family in Cangyuan City, but Cangyuan City is only a common city among thousands of cities in the Northern Territory. Looking at the entire northern region, the Ye family is as small as dust. A few days ago, he accidentally bumped into a strong man in the Soul Palace realm verbally. As a result, she was thrown into the Absolute Spirit Cave by her family and imprisoned here for life. The first 5 realms to practice are Yinling, Plastic Yuan, Tongxian, Soul Palace, and Zhanling. In Cangyuan City, the highest cultivation base is the Soul Palace realm. The landslides and ground cracks, the mountains and rivers are broken. It is a fluke for Ye Mo to be able to survive after colliding with such a terrifying person. Damn, it's the beginning of the collapse. Ye Mo felt very bad, and his whole body was dizzy. What's even worse is that, from memory, it can be known that this Absolute Spirit Cave can isolate the spiritual chi of heaven and earth. In other words, staying here, he has no way to improve the cultivation base. And as time goes by, when he induces the 5th stage, the spiritual chi originally stored in his body will gradually dissipate and become immortal. In terms of the most miserable traverser, who else can compare? Ye Mo could already foresee the miserable second half of his life. But at this moment, there was a voice without emotion. Suddenly it sounded in his mind. Ding! The training game device is loaded. Host, Ye Mo. Realm, Spiritual Realm 5th Stage. Breakthrough Spirit Gathering Point, 5/500. Current Gathering Efficiency, 8120/hour. Cultivation Game Device. Ye Mo froze for a moment, and then showed ecstasy. As a young man who traveled from the 21st century, he is naturally no stranger to the system. It is a must-have gold finger for the protagonists of countless online novels. Once you have it, you will reach the pinnacle of your life. And the system interface in front of him is obviously the fantasy training game he was playing before time travel. The reason why this game attracts Ye Mo is because it saves effort to hang up. As long as the required training points are reached, the breakthrough realm will naturally occur. Right now, the so-called gathering points are the training points in the hang-up game. The current self is the 5th stage of the spirit guiding realm, and can get 8120 points of gathering efficiency every hour. The spirit gathering points of the 6th stage of breakthrough lead only need 500 points, that is to say, it only takes 6 hours at most to meet this requirement. Thinking of this, Ye Mo took a deep breath and began to wait patiently. Although the environment in the Absolute Spirit Cave was harsh, Ye Mo watched with serious eyes the beating soul gathering points in the system. Breakthrough gathering points, 228/500. Breakthrough gathering points, 368/500. Breakthrough gathering points, 508/500. The speed was faster than expected, reaching 500 spirit gathering points in less than 5 o'clock. Ding! Gathering points to meet the needs of breakthrough. Is it a breakthrough? Breakthrough! Ye Mo's eyes lit up, and he opened his mouth decisively. Boom! Immediately, the breath on his body surged, and the pure and surging spiritual qi was running in the qi sea. After a few breaths, Yemo opened his eyes in surprise, and a gleam of light flashed in them. Spirit Induction Realm 6th Stage. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, showing a hint of a smile. It's so easy. Especially the feeling of breakthrough realm, it is so refreshing. Automatically hang up, you can break through cultivation base. The most important thing is that even in this land of absolute spirits, it does not hinder his cultivation in the slightest. On the contrary, this place is the most ideal place to practice without being disturbed by anyone. Thinking of this, Yemo looked at the system again. Host, Yemo. Realm, Spiritual Realm 6th Stage. Breakthrough Spirit Gathering Point, 8/600. Current Gathering Efficiency, 9130/hour. Sure enough, the further you go, the higher the gathering points needed for breakthrough will be. Fortunately, the efficiency of gathering spirits will also increase with the improvement of realm. According to the rate at which the gathering efficiency breaks 100 per hour, I only need about 6 o'clock to break through a realm. It may take less than 2 days for me to break through to the Suyuan realm. Thinking of this, a sharp gleam flashed in Yemo's eyes. In the 2 days of Suyuan, even the Ye family's travel biography, there is no such record. But at this moment, Yemo really has this capital. After 6 o'clock, Yemo breakthrough leads the 7th stage, and the night falls. After 7 o'clock, the breakthrough leads to 8th stage, and dawn rises. After 8 o'clock, breakthrough leads the 9th stage to illuminate the earth. After 9 o'clock, when night falls again. Boom boom boom. The aura on Yemo's body is constantly bursting out, and the aura is dancing. The pores all over the body are even more open, breathing out the extremely thin spirit power in the absolute spirit cave. Plastic Yuan realm. Feel the change in Qi Si. Yemo is like falling into a dream. Break through a big realm in less than 2 days, how can it not make people's hearts tremble? Host, Yemo. Realm, Shaping Yuanjing 1st Stage. Breakthrough Gathering Point, 8/2000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 170/190/hour. At this moment, Yemo took a deep breath. The breakthrough spirit gathering point actually needs 2000. With the current spirit gathering efficiency, it will take almost half a day to upgrade to the 1st stage. But even so, Yemo was extremely shocked. What is the concept of half-day 1st stage? What's the difference with leveling? But just when Yemo was shocked, the sound of the system suddenly came from his ear. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the Yuan Shaping Realm, the body training function has been activated, and the Realm gift bag has been obtained, do you want to receive it? Realm gift bag? At this moment, Yemo suddenly remembered that in the training game, it seems that every time a realm is broken through, there will be a reward. Chapter 2. Receive. Yemo said without any hesitation. Realm gift bag received successfully, get 100 mysterious stone reward. Profound stone reward? Yemo looked thoughtfully. Suanshi is the base currency used in the cultivation game. It can be used to upgrade the realm, and can also be used to buy many items in the mall. But Yemo remembered that the value of 100 black stones didn't seem to be able to buy anything, and the game mall didn't seem to be open. How to use it? No, in addition to the realm gift pack, the body training function has also been activated. Thinking of this, Yemo opened the system panel again. At some point, next to realm, the word forging body suddenly appeared. Yemo was slightly surprised by the body forging function. In that game, in addition to strengthening the strength, forging the body also increased the efficiency of gathering spirits. Because there are many directions that affect strength, and constitution is the most important one. Thinking of this, Yemo opened the body forging panel, which was marked with a 0 level forged body, but below it was marked with a 9 level logo. Bone training, qi gathering, punching acupuncture points, dissolving veins, quenching blood, storing accumulation, slight strength, condensing soul, sublimation. Each upgrade to the first stage costs 10 mysterious stones. Seeing this scene, Mo gasped. In the fantasy world, the word bone training is easy to understand, and it is nothing more than the enhancement of bones. Qi gathering is obviously the practice of danshan, it has the same effect as absorbing spirit power. It's just that the spirit power has to be divided into places. In the Absolute Soul Cave, you can't feel the existence of spirit power, but qi is everywhere, conceived in the outside world, and hidden in oneself through breathing. Chang'e cup ointment and dissolving veins are also easy to understand, and yet Mo also roughly guesses about the final soul condensing and sublimation. But the concealment and weak force in the middle made Mo frown, not knowing what it meant. No matter what, in short, body training is definitely the direction to improve strength. After a little thought, Mo murmured. System, improve body forging. In an instant, 10 points were actually deducted from the reward of 100 profound stones just obtained. Immediately afterwards, on the body training panel, the word bone training flashed. The moment it flashed, a tingling pain made Mo's hairs stand on end, his pupils dilated, and his lips trembled slightly. The bones of the whole body seemed to be smelted by fire and forged with a hammer, and the pain was extremely painful. This pain lasted for a split second, but to Mo, it seemed like a quarter of an hour had passed. Immediately afterwards, the pain eased, like being bitten by an ant. After 5 breaths, the pain completely disappeared. Mo stretched out his body, and an extremely comfortable feeling permeated his whole body. The body seems to have a new look, not only is it lighter, but it also feels that there are several times the strength in the body. Mo even felt that his punch was more than 5 times as powerful as before. Just the first stage bone training made me change so much, and my strength directly increased by 5 times. Thinking of this, Mo no longer hesitated. System, continue to improve. First stage qi gathering, punching acupoints, dissolving veins. First stage blood quenching, storage, weak power. At this moment, Mo felt that his body was shattered like ceramics, as if torn apart. But in an instant, it was reblended by a mysterious force, and it was harder than before. The intense pain also made Mo finally understand the meaning of Zanjiun and Walai. Storage, exercises the internal organs. And Walai is exercising the cells of the whole body. The 7th stage logo on the front is a physical exercise, which is to exercise Mo's body in all directions. After the micro-strength exercise was over, Mo's forehead was covered with sweat. And the skin is also covered with layers of black, foul-smelling impurities dirt. With a shake of Mo's body, Ka's body turned into pieces and fell off, revealing a newborn skin. It's just the 7th stage body training, which makes me feel that my overall strength has increased by about 3 times. Mo didn't dare to believe it. At this moment, his own body is stronger than the eldest son Wuchen raised by the Ye family, who is also stronger than Realm. It's unbelievable, there are 2 layers of soul concentrating and sublimation, how far will this improve me? Mo clicked without hesitation with a sense of astonishment. In an instant, he could feel the qi from the heaven and the earth, as if being sucked by a vortex. Even in the Absolute Spirit Cave, there is actually a steady stream of qi accompanied by spirit power, which automatically gathers towards Mo, and is inhaled into the body, enhancing the physical body. At the same time, a layer of multicolored glow rushed out of Mo's body, turning into colorful clouds in the sky above, floating in the silent night sky. Ye family, VIP Pavilion. The second patriarch, Ye Zhentian, is welcoming an old man in black at this moment. The old man was wearing a black robe, with grey and thinning hair, and age spots on his hands and face, as if half of his body had been buried in the ground. But the mysterious character gold engraved on the black clothes on the chest made everyone in the Ye family respect the old man. Because this is the symbol of Xianzong, the god of the Northern Territory. In the eyes of ordinary people, Xianzong is the supreme existence. And this old man, as the elder of Shengxuanzong, has reached the astonishing Soul Palace realm. There are few opponents in the entire Cangyuan City, and he can destroy the Ye family with a single move. Zhentian, you, the patriarch of the Dage Ye family, have you disappeared for more than 20 years? Are you still missing? Can you make a decision as a disciple of the sect this time? Asked the old man in black. Hearing this, Ye Zhentian flashed a flash of affirmation and said, Xianyuan elder, although Dage is not here, I can still make the decision of the Ye family. At this moment, the old man in black nodded and said, Ye Wuchen, the son of your patriarch Ye, became a true disciple of the sect 3 years ago, and has made rapid progress a while ago, and the cultivation base is unpredictable. This time, I'll watch your Ye family, there are a few people who are talented. If you can worship under my sect, the matter of Cangyuan City will be safe for the Ye family. At this moment, Ye Zhentian saw a flash of compliments on Ye Zhentian's face, and then said, Xianyuan elder, don't talk about it. Wuchen doesn't even have any news about such a big matter. He, the eldest son of Ye, is really hard to describe. Nowadays, the Ye family is in a precarious situation. If it is a child of the Ye family, it is a blessing to be able to worship under Xianyuan elder. Hearing this, the old man in black showed a satisfied smile, but suddenly his body shook, and he looked at the sky with horror. It's obviously dark night, but there are colorful auspicious clouds hovering over Yi's house, shining with colorful mist. Xianyuan elder was so surprised that he crushed the wine glass in his hand. 5-colored god cloud, become a saint in half. Ye Zhentian, when did your Ye family become such a peerless genius? Hearing Xianyuan elder's emotion, Ye Zhentian's face flashed with shock. He looked up at the multicolored cloud in the sky, and hurriedly said, It would be difficult for the Ye family to cultivate such a character, so please elder to accept him as a disciple and bring him to Shengxuanzong. Okay, since the second leader has such thoughts, then I will personally protect him to embark on the road of cultivation. This son will surpass me in the future. In addition, with me guarding, in Cangyuan City, let's see who dares to touch the Ye family. Hearing this, Ye Zhentian's face flashed with joy, and he hurriedly called for someone to find out the place of this family. But at this time, the vision in the sky suddenly disappeared, leaving only a full moon hanging in the sky, and the 5-color rosy clouds filled the sky. Although the vision came and went quickly, many people still saw this scene. Cangyuan City Lord's Mansion. A middle-aged man suddenly woke up from his practice, his body flashed, and he came to the top of the city tower. Seeing the disappearing 5-colored cloud, he murmured, Ye family. Cangyuan City, Li family. A white-haired old man looked up to the sky and sighed, why did such a peerless person appear in the Ye family that is going to the end? Not my Li family. This night, the vision of the Ye family made the turbulent Cangyuan City more and more unable to suppress the chaos. And when the dawn rises again, Ye Mo, who woke up in the Absolute Spirit Cave, saw the data on the system panel, and his expression flashed with astonishment. Chapter 3. Successful Body Forging, Gathering Efficiency plus 300/hour. Host, Ye Mo. Realm, Shaping Yuanjing First Stage. Body Forging, First Stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 2450/2000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 485/20/hour. Overnight, the efficiency of gathering spirits after body forging unexpectedly jumped to around 500 points/hour, and the gathering points of the breakthrough plastic element first stage were fully reserved. This made Ye Mo a little dazed. According to this rhythm, wouldn't it be possible for him to break through first stage in less than 4 hours? At this moment, Ye Mo said excitedly, System, Breakthrough plastic element first stage. In an instant, the spirit power in the body boiled and flowed to the limbs and bones. The whole person is like being reshaped, which makes Yemo feel extremely comfortable. Host, Yemo. Realm, Shaping Yuanjing second stage. Breakthrough gathering points, 450/4000. Looking at the system panel, Yemo was taken aback. Sure enough, what I thought was too simple, the gathering points of breakthrough increased by 2000 points. It seems that the gathering point of breakthrough will continue to soar. Yemo murmured. But in an instant, Yemo thought about it, and after 8 o'clock, he would be able to break through the plastic element third stage. What is there to be dissatisfied with? Thinking of this, a smile appeared on the corner of Yemo's mouth. But at this moment, a clear female voice came from outside the Absolute Spirit Cave. Yemo big brother, where are you? Siener is here to find you. This familiar female voice startled Yemo, and with one step, he rushed out of the Absolute Spirit Cave. I saw a beautiful girl in yellow clothes with a bit of innocence at the corner of her eyebrows, standing at the entrance of the cave. When he saw Yemo, his brows were filled with joy, but in an instant they turned into tears. Yeoxian, the most beloved daughter of the Ye family. Also Yemo's closest cousin. And the most fundamental reason for Yemo to offend the powerhouse in the Soul Palace. Yemo big brother, I'm sorry for you. I've already told my father that it was all my fault that day, but he and the second uncle still punished you so severely. Yeoxian walked up to Yemo and said very sadly. Hearing this, Yemo had mixed feelings. The strong man in the Soul Palace realm he offended was the deputy city lord of Cangyuan City, and he was still holding a banquet. On that day, at the banquet, Zhao Shui, the daughter of deputy city lord Zhao, was proud of her beauty and did things without reason, arguing with the younger generation in the city. After Yeoxian saw it, she couldn't help spitting a few words to Yemo. As a result, after Zhao Shui heard about it, she went crazy and took the opportunity to make a big fuss, which attracted Deputy City Master Zhao and the elders to intervene in person. This was a trivial matter, but because Zhao Shui was selected by Shen Xianzong, his status increased greatly. What's more, the matter of the Deputy City Lord, a strong man in the Soul Palace, who held the banquet, turned out to be serious. All relevant juniors were punished. But in the Ye family, Yeoxian could not be punished, so in the end Yemo became the scapegoat. The most important thing is that the Deputy City Lord Zhao specifically named Ye family that day. However, it was also a blessing in disguise, and awakened the cultivation game device. It is estimated that it will not be long before he can become a strong Soul Palace. Thinking of this, Yemo sighed for a while. No way, you and I are like brothers and sisters, even if it happens again, I will take care of it for you. Looking at Yeoxian, Yemo said with a smile. At this moment, these are already trivial matters, there is no need to worry about them. What's more, I grew up with this girl since I was a child, and I have a deep relationship with him. Although Yemo came from time travel, he can see the girl's true feelings and feel close to her immediately. Furthermore, it's very good here. There are no idlers to disturb me, so I can practice quietly. Yemo added. When Yeoxian heard this, she thought Yemo was having fun while suffering. Everyone knows that Absolute Spirit Cave is an innate evil place, and the cave seems to be cursed, not only without spirit power. And the spiritual qi in the body will slowly dissipate. Spiritual qi dissipates, how long does it take to practice again? Even if he came back from training, Yemo big brother would lose his place as a member of the Ye family. The resources of the main family and external martial arts disciples are huge. Yeoxian can rest assured only when she becomes a disciple of her own family. I brought big brother's favorite plum cake, because I can't leave Yi's house, I can only try to make it myself, you have a taste. Yeoxian is 16 years old, with a pair of red phoenix eyes, and when she smiles, Her eyes are small, like crescent moons, very playful and cute. And this plum blossom crisp is also sweet and crisp, compared with the dry rations delivered every day, it is simply delicious. After Yeoxian was overjoyed, she suddenly worried and said, "Mo big brother, you are not good at talent, so you have attracted the fifth stage of the spirit realm. In the absolute spirit cave, the spiritual chi in the body will be consumed, and I am afraid that the cultivation base will be lost. So, I brought you spirit stones and resources. In this way, you can practice in absolute spirit cave." At the next moment, Yeoxian took out bottles and cans of medicine pill and a large pack of spirit stones from her pocket. When she opened it, she found that they were all medium spirit stones. This surprised Mo. Normal disciples in the clan would not give out so much in 3 years, but Yeoxian gave them all to himself. "Although I can't use it myself, it makes Mo's heart warm." Afterwards, Yeoxian hesitated and said, "Mo big brother, I'm going to Shangxuanzong." "Really?" Shangxuanzong may not be the largest sect in the Northern Territory, but it is the only right path for the disciples of many big families in Cangyuan City. If someone in the family is selected into the Shangxuanzong, it will be a supreme honor. I didn't want to go at first, but my father said that if I become a true disciple in Shangxuanzong, I will let you out of the absolute spirit cave." Yeoxian gritted her teeth and said in silence. Mo sighed in his heart, this silly girl, at this moment, is still thinking of herself. At this moment, Mo couldn't help stretching out his hand, stroking Yeoxian's fair face and said, "Xiener, go. Try to become a true disciple of Shangxuanzong. I will wait for you here." Feeling the touch on her cheek, Yeoxian blushed unconsciously, then lowered her head and said, "Then Mo big brother, I'll go first. It's empty, I'll see you again." After speaking, the girl disappeared outside the absolute spirit cave in a panic. This made Mo shake his head and smile. This girl is so shy, just touching her cheeks. She is much more shy than those women in her previous life, and she is also more attractive. When Yeoxian left, the absolute spirit cave was quiet again. Mo opened the system panel and checked it again. But at this moment, the sound of the system suddenly sounded. Ding! Novice task: explore the Absolute Soul Cave. Explore Absolute Spirit Cave. Is there any secret in this place? Looking at this task, Mo asked a little strangely. The interior of Juling Cave is deep and narrow, with many branches, each branch is like a bottomless pit, and the place where Mo stayed is only at the entrance of the cave. Is it possible that there is really a secret? Mo walked towards the depths of the cave, and when he came to the branch, he couldn't help nodding his head. Which branch should I choose? As soon as this idea arose in my heart, I smelled a faint fragrance, intermittently coming from the depths of the cave. Why didn't I smell it before? Mo came in before, and didn't notice this fragrance before. Thinking about it carefully, it is probably because of the improvement of the cultivation base, and now the plastic element is in the second stage, and the forging body is sublimated in the first stage, and the perception ability is 10 times that of before. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. There must be some secret hidden in the channel where the smell comes from. Thinking of this, Mo walked towards the branch where Yuxiang came from without hesitation, and disappeared into the darkness. Chapter 4. In the dark cave, Mo walked slowly along with the fragrance. The Absolute Spirit Cave has been in the Ye family for more than 1,000 years, even if it is regarded as a forbidden place, there should be people with good deeds to come to explore the secrets. But the road Mo is walking at the moment seems like no one has stepped on it for a long time. Going forward, the originally long and narrow passage instantly expanded. Mo recalled the article in his previous life. He was very narrow at the beginning, but he was able to understand others, and after going back dozens of steps, he suddenly became enlightened. Here it is. The entire space is airtight, but the faint blue light like gems is shining above it. The more you walk forward, the stronger the fragrance becomes. Suddenly, a big cave appears in front of you. In the center of the cave is a strange-shaped stalactite. Arriving here, the rich fragrance has been transformed into substance, and it goes straight into the nose, making people feel comfortable physically and mentally. Yemo chose a path in the cave and got in. Suddenly, the terrain in front became brighter, and Yemo entered a cave again. A faint black light radiated from the cave wall, and in the center was a deep black bottomless pool. There is a lotus flower that emits a dim light floating on the water pool. The lotus flower will not be released, and the quiet color is like a will-o'-the-wisp. The dense spiritual chi vortex is generally absorbed by the lotus flower, the petals of the lotus flower tremble slightly, the light around it seems to be distorted and swallowed, and the fragrance on the buds becomes more intense. Hey! Yemo was taken aback, this is... Looking at the dark lotus flower in front of him, the record he saw in an ancient book appeared in his mind. 9 nether heart lotus, heaven and earth spiritual things, formed by condensing infinite 9 nether spiritual chi, dark in color, devouring all light sources. The lotus heart is in a state of clouds and mist, constantly swallowing spiritual chi. A leaf grows every 100-year, 1000-year mature. 9 nether zinlian. Yemo was a little surprised and unbelievable. In this world, spiritual chi is abundant, and all kinds of elixir are born. Some can bring the dead back to life, some can make people break through cultivation base, some can rejuvenate the old, and it is even heard that someone took the medicine of heaven and earth and reached an incredible realm overnight. The level of elixir is divided into 5 levels: common elixir, precious medicine, mysterious medicine, holy medicine, and magic medicine. Even the most common elixir is something that countless people will break their dog's brains to fight for, and the precious medicine will even alarm some big families and sects to snatch it. The 9 nether heart lotus in front of you is a kind of precious medicine. It is said that eating 9 nether heart lotus can regenerate and turn common people into geniuses. I don't know what will happen if I eat it. Yemo's eyes sparkled, and he stepped forward. Ahead, the deep pool water was extremely cold, and there was a trace of cold air, and the extremely cold breath penetrated the bone marrow. The water in the pool is like a mirror, and like a flat boulder, without any ripples. It seems that there is a ghost hidden under the water, and the flower emitting a dark light is right in the middle of the pool. 9 nether heart lotus, matures once every 1000 years, if no one swallows it within a quarter of an hour, it will soon wither and turn into lotus seeds again, samsara again. This one in front of you is about to mature. Yemo walked over the water step by step, ripples appeared in the pool, and the cold breath rushed straight to the heart from the solace of his feet. Bang bang bang! Yemo started running on the surface of the pool, and in a moment, the lotus flower came into view, the fragrance entered his nose, his whole body was warm, and there was a feeling of lightness as if he was about to soar to 9 heavens. The gloomy expression of the 9 nether heart lotus became clearer and clearer. The 9 petals opened and closed, and the lotus heart was shrouded in black mist, and there seemed to be infinite mysteries in the black mist. This lotus flower has no roots, it seems to be floating on the water out of thin air, with strange lines flickering around. Tread, tread. Yemo was walking on the surface of the pool, and was about to get close to 9 nether zinlian. At this moment, the solidified black pool surface near 9 nether zinlian suddenly had layers of ripples. The ripples expanded round, and finally the entire pool surface was rippling. Boom boom boom! 3 streamers of red light struck Yemo like lightning, and the terrifying breath moved the water pool, setting off waves of tens of feet. The cold air filled the entire cave, and some places were even covered with small ice crystals. Hum! Yemo felt bursts of crackling sounds coming from the void, and 3 streamers of light came in front of him. He only saw 3 skeleton-like red faces, followed by 3 fists. The fist seemed to be wrapped in red flames, booming, spiritual chi boiled, and the sound of explosions came continuously, and the fist like a small mountain came in front of him. The clothes on Yemo's body were blown tightly against his body by the strong wind, and his hair was swept back. Under this pressure, he twisted his figure and abruptly avoided the two attacks, but he still punched with a terrifying punch. The momentum hit him. Clang! The sword on Yemo's waist was out of its sheath. Boom! The two clashed, spiritual chi boiled, the pool water exploded one after another, Yemo's figure collapsed, he felt a tyrannical spiritual chi violently poured into his body, but Yemo has been reborn after body training, this spiritual chi easily resolved. After standing still on the surface of the lake in the distance, the three figures did not attack again. Yemo was relieved. If it wasn't because of his physical strength after forging, he couldn't avoid the first two attacks at all, and the last attack would definitely make him he is hurt. At this time, he had the opportunity to look forward. I saw three figures standing on the surface of the black lake. They were three little titan with a height of 1 foot and blood red all over. A burst of killing intent rose from his body. Their bones are thick and solid, and they look extremely tough. Their hands are tangled together like dry tree trunks, and their feet stand on the surface of the pool as if they are standing on flat ground. They are stable, without sinking at all. However, a crack appeared on one of the fists, revealing the bones inside, but no blood flowed out. What is this? Yemo had a question in his mind, but his body became alert like a rabbit encountering an eagle. The three red little titans looked at Yemo at the same time, and Yemo felt a heavy pressure, and the 6 gazes pressed down on him like 6 hills with heavy murderous intent. He could feel that the aura of these 3 little titans was also in Yuan shaping realm, but they were far stronger than him. They should be in Yuan shaping 6th stage, and Yemo at this moment was only shaping Yuan 2nd stage. Roar! The 3 little titans roared silently, as if they wanted to rush to kill Yemo. Chapter 5. Seeing these 3 weird skeleton titans wanting to kill them, Yemo didn't feel very scared. He has reached the 1st stage sublimation through physical training, and both his combat awareness and physical fitness have reached a new level. He didn't feel any deadly threat from the 3 skeleton titans, but was eager to test his own level. Come on, let me see what level I have reached. Excitement in Yemo's eyes. However, although the 3 red skeleton titans roared, they didn't rush over, they just issued a series of warnings. Since you don't come over, then I will go over. Yemo made up his mind, his body turned into a streamer and rushed away. Not long after the flight, the red skull titan seemed to be enraged, and it also turned into 3 red lights, and countless waves were stirred up in the calm black pool, and the cold air dissipated in the sky. At this moment, the 9 nether heart lotus bloomed more and more bright. Moon spirit slash! Yemo let out a low cry, and the long sword in his hand sprayed out a ray of moon-white sword chi. Sword chi was like a moon, and the clear light shone across the entire cave. Martial skills are divided into 4 ranks of Tiandi Xian Huang, among which there are upper, middle, and lower 3rd ranks. Yueling Zhan belongs to the lower rank martial skills of Huang rank, and is one of the few advanced martial skills mastered by Yemo's predecessor. As if the moonlight shone through, it slashed at a red skull titan with 1 blow. The red skull titan was so powerful that he raised his hand to meet it. Its hands emitted bursts of red light, entangled like fresh blood. The two fought together, and there were bursts of explosions in the air. Yemo's blow contained great power, and he knocked back the red skeleton titan. At this time, the other 2 skeleton titans attacked again, and Yemo dodged again and again. The light flickered, and in the blink of an eye, Yemo fought with these skeleton titans for more than 10 or 20 strokes. The black water pool was evaporated by the attack, and the air was covered with thick mist. Following the fight, Yemo found that although these skeleton titans are powerful, their bodies are stiff and difficult to operate. And whenever Yemo withdraws from a certain range, these skeleton titans will die down and will not pursue. It was because of these advantages that Yemo could not be killed, but even so it was dangerous. These 3 guys are like puppets in Legendary. Yet Mo retreated from the battle circle after another attack, secretly speculating. Only puppets are so fixed, every blow has traces to follow, and they don't have the slightest breath of life on them. The puppet art was very prosperous in ancient times, but it is rare now. Could it be that these 3 puppets were left over from ancient times? Also, before I was attracted by the 9 nether heart lotus, I never thought about a problem. The Absolute Spirit Cave is a place of absolute spirits. Without the slightest spiritual chi, how could such a precious medicine as the 9 nether heart lotus grow, and it also has a puppet? The more he thinks, the more Mo feels that things are not simple. Now that his strength has been tested, he is barely able to deal with 1 puppet, but Mo is somewhat powerless to deal with 3 6th stage puppets at the same time. Let's withdraw first and let's talk about raising the cultivation base. Anyway, the 9 nether Zinlian still has a few days to mature, so don't worry. The thoughts in Mo's mind continued to turn, looking at the 3 red puppets who stopped attacking again and stood blankly on the water. He had a decision in his heart. With a flash of figure, Mo fled to the outside of the cave. After leaving here, Mo went back outside. Outside the Juling cave was a cliff, surrounded by layers of clouds and mist, surrounded by trees and full of greenery. Suddenly coming out of the dark cave, Mo felt refreshed. He took a deep breath, sat down in lotus position, and recovered. He waited for a moment to breathe evenly before opening his eyes. There is a system that increases the concentration points every moment. Mo does not need to practice any cultivation technique. Even if it is practiced, it is better to accumulate spiritual points. But martial skill still needs to be cultivated. If you have spiritual chi in your body, you can't play it without martial skill. Mo searched the memories in his mind, and besides the low-grade yellow-grade cultivation technique of Yueling Zhan, he also remembered a set of low-grade yellow-grade cultivation technique called Poyunjian. The Poyun sword pays attention to a fast character, which is so fast that it can even break through the clouds. In addition to the fast character, there is also a burst character. The spirit power is concentrated on the tip of the sword, and it bursts out suddenly, just like an explosion pushing an arrow, making Jian Qi extremely fast. Mo mastered this sword technique in just over a day. Swipe. Under the rising sun, sword chi vertically and horizontally, countless spiritual chi connected into one piece, and the air made a sharp sound. Boom! A 3-foot-high boulder in the distance was stimulated by Mo's sword chi, and exploded into powder. It's done. Mo stood with his sword back, his expression neither sad nor joyful. His body exuded waves of powerful spirit power, and the spirit power blew up the gravel on the ground and fell it far away. After 1 day, Mo has reached the plastic element 3rd stage. The soul gathering point of breakthrough 4th stage also becomes 8,000. From the looks of it, the soul gathering points needed for the Yuan shaping realm breakthrough will increase by an additional 2,000 points for each weight. 2 days later, the noon sun shone on the Juling cave, and it was brightly illuminated. The temperature was like a stove. A gust of mountain wind blew past, and the leaves fluttered. Mo lotus position sat on the cliff without a trace of sweat on his face. Ding! Juling point has met the breakthrough requirements. Is it a breakthrough? Breakthrough! Boom! Infinite spiritual chi emerged from nothingness and converged towards Mo's body. Mo's body was like a funnel, absorbing it crazily. Caw caw caw. His bones made abnormal noises, Black's long hair grew in pieces, and his skin became more and more translucent. In his body, spiritual chi gathered more and more, and Danshan continued to expand. Bang bang bang. Mo's heart beat violently, blood flowed like a river, and the meridians in his body also widened. The change lasted for a quarter of an hour before it stopped. Mo opened his eyes and was full of energy. He jumped up with a whoosh. At this moment, he felt that his body was several times lighter, as if he could fly into the air. It is said that you can fly in the mysterious passage realm. If you continue to transform like this, your body will become lighter and lighter. It is indeed possible. Yemo felt the changes in his body and said to himself. After 3 days, Yemo finally broke through to Suyuan 5th stage. He opened the system panel and glanced at it. Host, Yemo. Realm, Shaping Yuanjing 5th stage. Body Forging, 1st stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 252/12000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 55600/hour. It's time to venture into the Absolute Spirit Cave again. Yemo felt the surging spirit power in his body, and his eyes sparkled. With a wave of his hand, he sucked the sword leaning against the cliff, and flew into the dark hole. Chapter 6. There are layers of caves in the Juling Cave, which are strange and strange. Once inside, even a practitioner can easily get lost. However, the fragrance emanating from Nine-Nether Zinlian couldn't be more obvious. As the mature days approached, the fragrance became more and more intense. Along the way, Yemo saw several mice crawling around along the fragrance, and a rabbit was also attracted in. Fortunately, the fragrance was hidden very deeply. On the periphery, the beasts on the surrounding peaks would probably be attracted. Yemo walked forward along the tortuous route, but his mind was thinking about the Absolute Spirit Cave. Absolute Spirit Cave is a place accidentally discovered by the ancestors of the Ye family. This place cuts off all spiritual qi, like a piece of iron stone that has fallen into the sea, and no spiritual qi can enter. Because of this feature, this place became the place to punish the Ye family's children who made a big mistake, and all the Ye family's children changed their faces when they talked about the spiritual cave. However, now Yemo found a precious medicine in it, which contains a strong spiritual qi. This place is not simple. The more Yemo thought about it, the more he thought about it. How can a place where precious medicines be born be a place of unparalleled spirits? Even if the spiritual qi is thin in a general place, it is not completely devoid of spiritual qi. There must be some special reason for the isolation of spiritual qi in this place. Ye family's ancestors and high-level officials must have explored here, Yemo thought as he walked forward, but he didn't know what they had gained. But even if they gained something, it was impossible to tell them about Yemo, a little disciple of the spirit-inducing realm. After walking forward for half an hour, Yemo finally came to the cave. The cave is still empty and spacious, and the surrounding walls emit a faint light. The leaves of the 9 nether heart lotus slowly unfold, and the leaves absorb all the light like 9 black holes. A layer of mist shrouds the lotus heart, faintly transforming into a vast vision, obviously about to mature. Black's pool is as calm as a mirror, but Yemo knows that there are 3 puppet figures of the 6th stage hidden under the Black's pool. However, now that Yemo's strength has improved, he is not afraid. He directly strode across the water and headed straight for 9 nether Zinlian. When Yemo's footsteps stepped into 1/3 of the pond, boom boom boom. There were 3 explosions, and the water in the pool surged. 3 red figures jumped out of the water, and the ferocious skull radiated light towards Yemo. Brush! Yemo slashed over with a sword, one of red skeleton puppet roared, punched out, the air shook, and a stream of red light blasted towards Yemo. The streamer is bright, dragging the tail flame. Cut! Yemo slashed the fist with his sword, and then swept across. A half-moon-shaped arc was issued, the air was cut with a scream, and with a bang, the sword directly tore the half of the red skull puppet into pieces. Under the burst of powerful spirit power, his body was thrown away like a rag bag. Ho ho! The other 2 red skeleton puppets roared, and punched with both hands at the same time. 4 streamers of red appeared in the air, and then blended together to become a red light like a firework. The intense red light trembled and buzzed over, and the pool of water suddenly parted from the middle and rolled upside down. Yemo did not rush, the spiritual qi in his hand quickly entered the sword, the blade trembled, and a trace of milky white halo appeared on the long sword. As soon as he handed the seals, Yemo let out a low voice, Poyun sword. At this moment, the power in his body rushed into the sword, the body and spirit sublimated by forging, as well as spirit power, all penetrated. The long sword slashed over like a star arrow, and a sense of explosion condensed on the blade. Puff! This sword sliced through the red light like cutting tofu, and the spiritual chi on the blade decayed, but it still flew over like lightning, cutting off the right arm of a red skull puppet, and the arm was thrown to the cave wall and fell heavily next. The echo echoed in the cave. Although the arm was cut off, the puppet didn't feel it, and its body just froze and was about to attack again. But Yemo attacked first. He raised his hand, and two cold half-moon-shaped rays of light spilled out, like two moons rising in the dark cave. Whoosh! 2 moons passed through the body of red puppet, the body of the puppet trembled and was divided into 4 parts. In just a few moves, Yemo of 5th stage killed 3 puppets of 6th stage. Yemo breathed a sigh of relief. After performing so many tricks in one breath, his spirit power was only a quarter one. The body flickered a few times, and before arriving at the 9 nether zinlian, the 9 nether zinlian floated on the water surface and gave off a dark light. This light was regurgitated after absorbing the light, like the darkest part of the deepest part of the human heart. The fragrance was strong, and every pore of Yemo's body was opened. He took a breath intoxicated, and suddenly felt that the spirit power in his body was running much faster. 9 Nether's heart lotus will mature in 2 more hours, and I came just in time. Yemo was in a good mood. He sat down in the lotus position, and resumed his cultivation base. Half an hour later, the cultivation base was completely restored. Yemo got up and looked around the pool. The walls around the cave were slimy and covered with moss. Except for the entrance where Yemo came in, there were 2 narrower caves leading to it. The water pool in the center occupies most of the area of the cave, and there is a trace of cold air coming out, and it is pitch black from the top of the cave, and nothing can be seen clearly. Yemo looked around, and suddenly there was a strange noise, and a pheasant was attracted by the fragrance of 9 Nether's heart lotus, and flew in. Yemo flicked his fingers, sword ray flashed, and the pheasant fell to the ground to die. It was getting closer and closer to the maturity of 9 Nether's heart lotus, and the fragrance spread farther and farther. Soon, another wild dog and a wolf ran in and were easily killed by Yemo. When 9 Nether's heart lotus was about to mature, Yuxiang reached its peak and actually attracted a Lei Yinhe from 8th stage, but 8th stage was far from Yemo's opponent, and a sword ray flashed. The ferocious beast as high as 1 foot was split in half by Yemo from the forehead to the tail, and the blood flowed horizontally. After killing the Lei Yinhe, the 9 Nether heart lotus finally matured. The 9 leaves fell off, leaving only the lotus heart. The lotus heart radiated a lot of light, spinning continuously, and strange lines appeared in the void. The black mist loomed, and as the lotus heart contracted and swelled like a heart, layers of visions were born, as if seeing the whole process of the 9 Nether heart lotus breaking ground, growing, blooming, and bearing seeds. At this time, the strong smell made Yemo feel like drinking alcohol, a little smoky. He rolled up his sleeves, took the lotus heart into his hand, and swallowed it in one gulp. This mouthful was like swallowing a stream of icy air. The air stream ran wildly in his body, crackling, making strange noises from his body, and streams of stale air were expelled through the pores. Yemo felt warm all over his body, like soaking in a hot spring, or like an unborn baby soaking in its mother's amniotic fluid. His hair was black and shiny, his fingernails were crystal clear and white, and spiritual chi wrapped around his body. His bones were elongating and becoming thinner. After a long time, Yemo opened his eyes again and breathed out a thick black turbid air. 9 Nether Zinlian finally finished transforming his body, and his eyes shone faintly. Ding! Take the precious medicine 9 Nether Zinlian, and the efficiency of gathering spirits will increase by 200 points. Host, Yemo. Realm, Shaping Yuanjing 5th stage. Body Forging, 1st stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 4543/12000. Current gathering efficiency, 750/800/hour. Yemo's overall spirit gathering efficiency has actually increased by 200 points, which makes Yemo a little happy. 9 Nether Zinlian is indeed an elixir that can change aptitude. I feel that my strength has also increased a bit. Yemo thought in his heart, and he sat down in the lotus position to digest. After digesting the power of the medicine, Yemo frowned, because he suddenly found that the 9 Nether Heart Lotus had been swallowed by him, and there was still a stream of spirit power flowing down the pool. Brush! Yemo's 2 bright lights looked towards the bottom of Black's icy pool. Chapter 7. Spiritual Chi. Yemo's eyes sparkled. This is a place of absolute spirits. The birth of the 9 Nether Heart Lotus is magical enough, and there is actually spiritual Chi. There must be some secrets in this pool. Yemo looked down. The water in the pool was dark and calm, like stagnant water without waves, but there was a cool breath constantly transpiring. With his eyes, he couldn't see through the darkness, and he could only vaguely feel that the pool was very deep. Maybe there is some chance inside. Yemo lifted his spirits and sank into the water carefully. The cold water in the pool seems to freeze people's souls. As soon as Yemo sinks in, he feels that the blood circulation slows down. Not to mention the common people, even the people who lead the spirit world will turn into ice cubes after entering. Yemo's body has been systematically forged and transformed by 9 Nether Zinlian. The mere cold can't trouble him. His heart is beating like a water pump. The blood is surging rapidly, and his body has recovered its temperature. After sinking for about a stick of incense, Yemo reached the bottom of the pool, stepped on it, and the water squeezed away. Yemo stared at it for a moment. The pool was pitch black, and he could only see 3 or 4 meters around him. Feeling the place where spiritual chi emanated, Yemo walked over step by step. The soles of his feet felt cold, and the spirit power on his body surged, ready to strike at any time. Walking along the bottom of the pool, Yemo found that the bottom of the pool was flat, as if it was made of a whole piece of stone, collapsing and collapsing. Yemo stepped on it hard, and the stone at the bottom of the pool has been tempered for many years like 10,000 years. Dark iron is generally hard. Yemo of plastic Yuanjing has already been able to breathe and circulate internally, and there is no discomfort at the bottom of the water, so he quickly searched for it. Soon, something caught his mind. That place is located on the edge of the pool. The abrupt bottom of the pool breaks off, forming a cliff. The water cliff is 3 or 4 feet deep. After the body fell, Yemo found traces of spiritual chi on a pool wall. The pool wall was dark, with some moss on it, and a tiny crack in it. The rich and pure spiritual chi is intermittently revealed from the cracks, and the traces of spiritual chi seem to be refined, and each strand is comparable to dozens of strands outside. Laugh. Yemo absorbed a trace of spiritual chi, and the cultivation technique in his body was running extremely fast. A universe was running in the blink of an eye, and a trace of spiritual chi was added in Danshan. What a pure spiritual chi, 10 times easier to absorb than a trace of spiritual chi from the outside world. Yemo was a little surprised. His eyes were fixed on the gap. Spiritual chi gushes out from the gap at intervals. Occasionally golden light flickers on the gap. Yemo picked up the spirit power, and a layer of blue light covered the palm of his hand and poked it towards the gap. As the palm went up, a certain change was immediately triggered. Gold runes flashed out from the cracks. Yemo's protruding palm seemed to be stuck in the mud, and there were all tadpole-like gold runes nearby, not only unable to move forward, but also unable to draw them out. Yemo let out a low cry. Using the strength of his physical body, his body surged. His body seemed to be hiding a dragon, and with a bang, he pulled his hand out of the rune. The gold rune flickered for a moment, then disappeared, and the gap returned to its original state. This rune seems to be a formation or a seal. It seems that it is related to the cultivator. It may involve the great secret of the land of the dead. The exploration was blocked, and Yemo was not only not depressed but excited and looking forward to it. The sword at his waist was pulled out by him. Even in the water there was no hindrance. With a flash of silver light, Yemo slashed on the crack with a bang, and layers of gold rune immediately emerged, blocking it like a curtain. The gold rune dimmed, and finally blocked this strike. Poyun sword. Laugh. The speed of the long sword skyrocketed, sword chi crisscrossed, pierced with explosive power, and the gold rune's light dimmed a bit again. Yemo continued to attack with every move, and the golden light became more and more dim. Finally, after hundreds of moves, the golden light disappeared completely with a pop, shattering like a bubble. Yemo pushed the gap hard, creaking, like a rusty iron door that had not been opened for 10,000 years was suddenly pushed open. There was a harsh sound, and a stone door was pushed open. The pool water was turbulent and rolled out, forming a series of whirlpools. A stale air that had accumulated for an unknown amount of time rushed out of the tunnel, causing Yemo to frown again and again, and then Yemo felt a refreshing spiritual chi. Looking inside, a deep passage suddenly appeared. The passage was extremely dark and bottomless. What kind of place is this? Yemo didn't expect that there would be a hole in the bottom of the pool. Obviously, this place hasn't been opened for a long time. The pool of water rushed into the passage, but was stopped by an invisible force. The front of the cave was empty. Yemo was standing in front of it, and there was no pool of water around. Do you want to go in? Yemo only thought for a second before deciding to go in and have a look. Judging from the rich spiritual chi, there might be some precious medicine in it, and after countless years of erosion, even if there is danger in it, it is extremely weak. Yemo stepped into the passage, and as soon as he entered, he felt as if he had entered into a block of ice. The temperature of the pond water was cold enough, but the temperature in this passage was several times colder than the pond water. Ding! Suddenly, a system notification sounded in my mind. Mission reminder: congratulations to the host for completing the novice mission Explore the Absolute Spirit Cave. Task reward: 500 profound stones. The system mall has been activated. The activation status is 1%, 10%, 20%, 50%. System mall. Yemo was stunned, and became happy. Yemo was wondering if there would be a mall function when he got the Suanchi before, but he didn't expect it to appear. The in-game system mall is extremely powerful, and there are everything big and small in it, ranging from low-level martial skills to supernatural powers that can move mountains and change mountains, and even medicine pills and magic charms that can bring the dead back to life and increase life. Now I use black stones to buy things, and my strength can improve faster. Yemo smiled. The system notification sound has not stopped, it is still coming. Adventure mission: there seems to be something strange waiting for you at the end of the passage, why don't the host explore it? Task reward: 100 Divine Jade. Shinayu? New mission. Yemo's eyes flashed. After listening to the content of the mission, his eyes turned to the deep passage. Chapter 8. Hearing the content of the system, Yemo was a little surprised that this task actually rewarded Shinayu instead of Suanchi. The so-called Shinayu is the currency that the player recharges the game. Game developers make games to make money, so in the game, the items purchased with the recharge currency must be more advanced than the free ones. The activation status of the system mall is 55%, 70%, 90%, 95%, 100%. Ding! The system mall has been activated. The sound of system mall activation came from Yemo's mind. The system mall was activated, and Yemo quickly opened it to check. A pale gold box appeared in front of my eyes. The pale gold box was divided into 9 grids, with 4 options, namely cultivation technique, equipment, panacea, and spiritual object. The appearance of the mall is basically similar to what Yemo remembers, and the mall will gradually open layers as the realm upgrades. What appeared in front of Yemo's eyes was the first floor. Although it was the first floor, it was the most useful thing for the current realm. The refresh time of these 4 categories is 72 hours, that is, 3 days, and it will be refreshed after 3 days. Right now, there are 36 items filling the 4 categories, 9 items in each category. When Yemo glanced over, he immediately found that the first 8 items could be purchased with black stones, but the last item could not be bought with black stones, but a kind of divine jade. Among them, the column of cultivation technique. There is the low-grade tiger roaring fist of the yellow rank that can be purchased for only 1 profound stone, but there is also the heavenly rank middle-grade Cangyuan shaking palm that can only be purchased with 1,000 profound stones. Although they are all cultivation techniques that Yemo can cultivate at this time, the quality is very different. And in the last place is the cultivation technique that can only be purchased by spending 100 divine jade, called Juqiao Xianlingju, Immortal rank 1. Xianja cultivation technique. At this moment Yemo gasped. In this world, cultivation technique levels are divided into yellow rank, mysterious rank, earth rank, heavenly rank, and each step has huge differences, which are further divided into 3 subcategories, lower, middle, and upper. As for the immortal rank, he had never heard of it, but the immortal rank is definitely a level far beyond heavenly rank. After Yemo checked the effect introduction of cultivation technique, he couldn't help but be shocked. 9-Aperture's fairy art, 1 gathering efficiency plus 500/hour. Yemo felt like his heart was going to burst with excitement. Although it is only one of the cultivation techniques, after learning it, the speed at which one's strength can improve will be doubled. He did some calculations, and after practicing the 9-Aperture's Immortal Art, 1, it seems that it only takes 10 hours to break through from the 5th stage to the 6th stage. However, for ordinary people, even if the talent is extremely high, it will take more than 2 or 3 months to improve such a small duanyat. This is just one of the effects. This cultivation technique will allow the user to use the spiritual qi to the point of perfection, even if it is a move. With the addition of the 9-Aperture's Immortal Art, it also has a terrifying power. Yemo's heart is hot, but this thing needs Shinayu to buy. Exactly, as long as I complete this adventure mission, I can get 100 divine jades to buy the 9-Aperture's Immortal Art. 1. Yemo had the bottom line in his heart, and his eyes swept to the depths of the passage again, and his heart became eager to try. The passage is dark, deep, and cold, and Yemo's spirit power gathers in the whole body, walking slowly inward with steps. Both the ground and the walls of the cave are made of special stones, and they are dark, with cold dew dripping from time to time. The further you go, the more pure spiritual qi that appears from time to time. The white light that occasionally flashes from spiritual qi becomes the only light source in this dark cave. Not long after walking, the terrain began to extend downwards, and Yemo went deeper and deeper, and it felt like he had to go down at least 100 feet before he stabilized again. After he walked along the dark passage for a while, he stopped suddenly. The icy breath made Yemo's eyebrows frost. Hey! Yemo looked to the wall in front of him in amazement, and despite the darkness blocking him, he still saw a statue. It was a demonic tiger. The demonic tiger squatted on the ground and roared upwards. Not only did this tiger grow wings, it was also roaring upwards. Although it was a statue, there were bursts of fierce power coming from it. After walking not far, Yemo saw another statue, which was a strange snake, coiled in layers, with one head protruding from the wall, with a bright red tongue sticking out, and a pair of eyes that seemed to be still shining fiercely. Then there are some other statues. Each statue is a fierce beast, and the fierce beast exudes a monstrous power. But after years of erosion, these sculptures, even if they are majestic, are somewhat broken. Coming here, Yemo felt that the pure spiritual qi was twice as strong, pouring into his body. This place seems to be the secret of a certain sect or family. Yemo murmured to himself, holding a sword in his right hand and seals in his left hand, and walked past the statues even more vigilantly. After walking a short distance, a stone gate suddenly appeared in front of him. The stone gate was connected with the passage, and the whole body was black. Slippery moss grew over the cracks in the stone gate, and there were layers of frost. 2 rough stone doorknobs hung from it, as if they had been glued to the door because they had not been used for a long time. Seeing this door, Yemo was refreshed, which meant that he had come to an important place. He raised his hand and blasted a sword formula. Yemo was ready to forcefully break through the door, but to Yemo's surprise, when the sword chi blasted past, the stone door suddenly shattered, revealing a big hole. Faint white light leaked from inside. There appears to be no formation attached. What is that white light? Boom! Another 2 sword chi completely smashed the stone gate. Yemo raised his foot and swept in. As soon as he entered the inside of the stone gate, his eyes turned white, and the endless white light illuminated the place clearly, as if he had come to the outside world instead of the underground. Afterwards, he felt cold. The white light seemed to be the light of snow and ice, and the icy breath increased tenfold. Once again, he felt that the pure spiritual chi here was so rich that it was outrageous. Congratulations to the host, you have stepped into the area of cave heaven and paradise, with an additional plus 100 spirit gathering speed. A system prompt sounded in Yemo's mind. An extra 100 spirit gathering points? Paradise of heaven. Yemo raised his eyebrows, a little shocked that there is actually a paradise of heaven in legendary in this place. He looked forward, and in front of him was a passage several hundred meters away. The outside of this passage was mysterious, and the white light was emitted from outside the passage, shining through here. The surging pure spiritual chi came from outside the passage like waves. What is there outside the passage? Yemo's mind was full of thoughts, and he was about to walk over. Rumble! 3 sculpture-like figures suddenly rushed out from the stone walls on both sides of the corridor in front of them, wrapped in a thick silver light. A holy and terrifying aura came. The powerful momentum pressed towards Yemo layer by layer, and even the surrounding white light became dark. Puppets of the 3 plastic elements 9th stage. Yemo's complexion changed, and he stared at the 3 silver light clusters. Chapter 9. In White's passage, 3 clusters of silver light suddenly blocked Yemo's way, and within the silver light were 3 puppets. These 3 puppets are about 10 feet long, with silver skulls on their heads, and silver light shining from every joint on their bodies, and they are connected together like a sea tide. The tyrannical momentum of Suyuan 9th stage oppressed Yemo. With my current strength, it may be difficult to deal with the 3 puppets of 9th stage at the same time. Under the silver light, Yemo's brain turned sharply. Each has a silver sword with a silver light shining on the blade, and it seems that it will attack at any time. Yemo shook his body, spirit power radiated out, shattered the breath lock, and quickly flew back. When Yemo retreated behind the door that he shattered, the silver puppet in front stopped in his tracks. With skull eyes there seemed to be a blank look in the frame, and after a while, they turned and returned to the cave wall where they appeared. As expected, these puppets were all preset, and they didn't seem to be advanced stuff. Yemo knew it well. He didn't go far, and came to those beast sculptures. The sculptures of ferocious beasts either open their mouths, stretch their claws, or raise their heads, or roar, in different shapes and extremely vivid. Yemo found a flat place to stand in this passage, and then opened the system wall, intending to buy some powerful martial skills to improve his strength. Yemo glanced at the pale gold jugaga, and several martial skills came into his eyes. Among them, there are 2 kinds of 4 grades of Tiandi Xian Huang, and the 9th is Juqiao Xianling Zhu. 1. Juqiao Immortal Art needs Divine Jade to buy, so I won't consider it for now. The other 8 are the strongest heavenly rank mid-rank Qunkan Tianzhong, heavenly rank low-rank martial skill Ling Longbu, and the lowest Huang rank low-rank Tiger Roaring Fist. Tiger Roar Fist is too weak, and heavenly rank cultivation technique Ling Long Step is a movement technique secret technique, which is useless for the time being. Qunkan Tianzhong needs 1000 profound stones, and Yemo can't afford it with only 500 profound stones. His eyes were mainly on the ground-level cultivation technique. There are two types of ground-level cultivation techniques, namely, the top level of the ground-level Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist, and the middle level of the ground-level 5 Spirit Fingers. The Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist requires 500 profound stones, and the 5 Spirit Fingers requires 400 profound stones. Big Sun Burning Heaven Fist. When the sun rises above the sky, the fist of burning sky burns the spirit power in the body. With one punch, flames grow from the void, endless flames, burn everything. 5 Spirit Fingers, 5 fingers of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. The 5 spirits are blended together, mixed, and the vitality is turbulent. Once pointed out, the spiritual power is overwhelming, invincible. After experiencing the introduction and power of the two cultivation techniques, Mo gritted his teeth and spent all 500 black stones to buy the Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist. Ding! The Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist was purchased successfully. A piece of detailed information was passed into Mo's mind, which included all the cultivation methods of the Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist, as well as various targeted guidance, which was extremely detailed, and a fool could learn it under such detailed guidance. Mo began to slowly move according to the moves of the Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist, and his body became hot, as if entwined with flames. The first 2 words of the Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist are the most important. One must have an image of the sun in one's heart in order to unleash the power of burning the sky. The sun is supreme, and all the stars revolve around it, emitting infinite light and heat. It is said that in ancient times, the sun was very close to the mainland, and its fierce power was raging. The land was dry for thousands of miles, with dry cracks everywhere, and the vegetation did not grow. The living beings are almost wiped out. Under the shroud of the sun, flames often grow out of the void, and mountains and rivers suddenly burn or evaporate. Imagining the ancient legendary, Mo felt a fierce and raging sun gradually rising in his abdomen, passing through his chest, throat, and neck, and entering his brain. Chi chi chi, the dark corridors around seemed to be illuminated by him, and those mottled beast statues could not withstand such a high temperature, and gradually fell off. With a bang, a statue of a ferocious tiger with its teeth and claws suddenly burst into flames, and then boom bang, all the other statues around it also burned. As if surrounded by countless torches, the surroundings were extremely bright, and those flames danced and rejoiced, as if they were worshipping Mo, the King of Fire. Bursts of golden light emanated from Mo's body, and the golden light was tyrannical and suddenly subsided. Brush! Mo opened his eyes, as if 2 rounds of the sun were fading. It's done. Mo clenched his fists, high-spirited. Although he hasn't used it yet, he has already felt the power of this top-grade cultivation technique. With this ground-level cultivation technique, and my strength has greatly increased after training, I should be able to face the 3-puppet 9th stage now. Mo strode back into the passageway behind the black gate. The passageway is bright white, the walls on both sides and the top are illuminated by a special light source hundreds of meters ahead, and the spiritual chi is incomparably rich. Ding! Step into the area of Dongdian Futi, and get an extra plus 100 speed of gathering spirits. The system beeps again. Ahead, as Mo came in, the corridor trembled. Rumble! 3 silver figures rushed out of the cave wall again, wrapped in 3 silver lights, stretching their bodies long. A terrible breath emanated, and the puppet was cold, expressionless, and just mechanically raised its right hand, and the 3 puppets moved in unison. Seeing that Mo did not leave their guarded area this time, the puppet rushed towards Mo like 3 silver flame meteors. The cave wall trembled violently, and Mo was firmly locked on by the powerful momentum. Come on! Let me see the strength of Suyu in 9th stage. Not only was Mo not afraid, but eager to try. Swipe! 3 silver sword lights slashed towards Mo from the air, the sword lights elongated, stirred the spiritual chi, and the air made a crackling sound. As soon as the 3 saber chi appeared, they absorbed spiritual chi, from a size of 1 foot to a size of several feet, they rumbled and oppressed, sealing all the space in the corridor. Facing this unavoidable move, feeling the powerful spirit power fluctuations, the potential of Yemo's body was also mobilized, his body was rattling, blood was rushing, every cell, every muscle a powerful force emerges from all of them. Yemo punched out. Chapter 10. Inside the corridor. The silver light covered everything, and the overwhelming silver saber aura swept towards Yemo. In this silver light, a fist suddenly appeared, exuding an extremely domineering aura, as if it wanted to suppress everything in the world. Infinite blood chi lingers on that fist. It doesn't look like a human's fist, but rather like a ferocious beast's fist. Boom! Under Yemo's tyrannical body, the silver light suddenly collapsed and died, and even if the surrounding corridors were made of special materials, rubble rolled, and sword chi and fist wind left deep marks on it. One move wiped out 3 attacks, and Yemo didn't feel well either. His right arm was scarred, blood gushed out, and the clothes on his upper body were all torn and annihilated. It really deserves to be the 9th stage of Suyuan. Yemo's face was solemn. Facing the 3-sword chi just now, he didn't use the Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist, but he just relied on his physical body to harden it. A serious injury. The cultivation technique of the Great Sun Burning Heaven Fist consumes too much spiritual chi, so Yemo can't use it easily. The 3 silver puppets had no expression on their faces, and they were indifferent to the result of their own blows. Since the enemy was not dead, they would continue to chase and kill them. The silver light on the puppet's body was shining brightly, and when he came to kill him, Yemo, not to be outdone, ran up to meet him like a wild beast. His flesh was tyrannical, and the tunnel trembled every time he took a step. Boom! Soon the 2 sides fought again. Yin-Yang and blood chi crossed the tunnel. Kakeka, a section of the tunnel directly broke and collapsed. In the confrontation between the 2 sides, Yemo fell into an absolute disadvantage. Even though he was physically strong, he was only the 5th stage of the plastic element after all. The gap between the 5th stage of the plastic element and the 9th stage of the plastic element was too great. Boom! Yemo punched out again. This time he bypassed 2 silver lights, and the strength of the fist landed on a silver puppet with a breath of explosion. The body of the silver puppet froze, only a streak of silver skin appeared on the chest. The sunken fist print did not suffer much damage. What a strong defense! Yemo was a little surprised, but at this time 2 sword chi fell on him, tearing his shoulders, bloody. If it wasn't for Yemo's strong physical body, these 2 sword chi could tear him apart crack. Yemo shrank back and flashed out of the encirclement. 3 silver puppets slashed at Yemo with a knife light at the same time. 3 silver saber lights fused together in mid-air, turning into a pure silver saber aura, which was more than twice as powerful as before. With a scream, the saber chi slashed towards Yemo, and before reaching him, the upper and lower parts of the tunnel rumbled and opened a huge gap at the same time. This bright silver saber aura plowed towards Yemo like the plow of heaven and earth. It's a fusion attack again. Yemo's expression changed. Yemo had seen this kind of trick on the 3 puppet 6th stage puppets before, and it seemed that the puppet of 9th stage also had it. If this strike hits, even with Yemo's tyrannical body, he might be split in half. Big Sun Burning Heaven Fist. Yemo let out a low cry, and finally used this unique move. The moment he used this move, the spirit power in his body surged towards his hands crazily. A big sun began to appear in his mind, just like the scorching golden light that was about to dry the earth in ancient times, raging from Yemo. On Yemo's fists, infinite golden light condensed, and his fists pushed out. 2 muffled thunderous explosions sounded in the void, and the strings trembled like being plucked, and flames were born out of thin air, and some places on the underground, sides, and top of the corridor suddenly burned. 2 streamers of gold flames rushed out, and the surroundings began to melt due to the scorching heat. Boom! The gold flame streamer collided with the fused sword chi, and after a moment of stalemate, it was smashed apart, and then turned into an endless gold flame torrent, devouring the 3 silver puppets. The gold flame seemed to really burn down the void, and it lasted for a while before dissipating with a bang, leaving only 3 charred bodies in place. Yet Emo was also a little shocked by such terrifying power. It really deserves to be a high-grade cultivation technique. The most advanced cultivation technique in the entire Ye family is only a low-grade cultivation technique, and it is regarded as a treasure. And this great sun-burning heaven fist obviously needs I don't know how many times stronger than it is. What surprised Ye Emo even more was that the 3 burnt black puppets were not destroyed at this moment, and their bodies were still moving. As expected of the 9th stage. Ye Emo took a deep breath. After using the big sun fist, the spirit power in his body had been exhausted, and it was all sucked away by the 9th stage attack, but his physical body is still tyrannical. The body flickered, and the strong blood chi radiated out, bang bang bang. Ye Emo punched more than 10 times in a row to dismantle the 3 puppets into pieces, and scorched black skeletons were scattered all over the ground. It was finally resolved, and Ye Emo also heaved a sigh of relief. At this time, the tunnel had been destroyed by the battle, but the spirit power was still strong. White's light shone in from the end of the corridor, gently soothing Ye Emo's wound, and his spirit power began to recover. Ding! Juling Point has met the breakthrough requirements. Is it a breakthrough? The system's prompt sound suddenly came from his mind, which made Ye Emo a little unexpected. Breakthrough! Ye Emo said without hesitation. After the voice fell, spiritual chi vibrated, and crazily rushed in. The spirit power here was extremely thick, and it enveloped Ye Emo almost instantly. The depleted spirit power in Ye Emo's body quickly recovered, as if the dry cracked field had been nourished. The spirit power swelled rapidly, Kaka, Danshan expanded, and more spirit power poured in. Ye Emo's body skeleton was also shaped again, and the wound on his body quickly stopped bleeding and healed, and became crystal clear again. Boom! The aura on his body became stronger, a gust of spirit power swept out, and pieces of falling rocks in the distance were swept away, turning into powder directly. Host, Ye Emo. Realm, Shaping Yuanjing 6th stage. Body Forging, 1st stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 56/14000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 879/20/hour, including 100 temporary gathering points. 6th stage. Ye Emo's eyes sparkled. He broke through 1st stage in only 1 day, and no one would believe it if he told it. He stood up, spirit power covered his whole body, with a buzzing sound, all the dust on his body was shaken away by spirit power, and he became refreshed again. Now that my strength has improved and my spirit power has recovered, it's time to explore outside the corridor. Ye Emo looked at the white light outside the corridor. There seems to be an incomparably huge cave, and the white light source is inside the cave, and it is the white light source that shrouds and that makes the spiritual chi here soar. Ye Emo bypassed the stone and walked over step by step. On both sides, there were many cracks on the wall. The further you go, the stronger the white light becomes. Ding! Cave Heaven and Blessed Land, extra plus 120 spirit gathering points. Hey, the temporary gathering points are increasing. With the concentration of spiritual chi, the efficiency of gathering spirits has also increased, which makes Ye Emo look forward to the pure white cave in front of him even more. The strength of the plastic element 6th stage spread all over the body surface. Ye Emo walked more than 500 meters carefully. The cave was already inside ahead. He had already seen the jagged and protruding strange rocks in the cave, and those stones were shrouded in the light of milky white, like the stalactites in Legendary. The entrance of the cave is getting closer and closer, and there are flat white stone roads under the feet. The previous 2 experiences made Ye Emo dare not be careless. Tread, tread. Only Ye Emo's monotonous voice could be heard in the corridor, which was extremely empty. Ye Emo was about to approach the entrance of the cave, and suddenly his eyes blurred. At some point, a figure of gold appeared at the entrance of the cave. The figure of gold had no imposing manner, its lower body was like a human being, and its head was a gold skull. Yemo was startled by the sudden appearance, and flew back. A tyrannical and boundless aura radiated from the gold puppet, and Yemo swayed like a solitary boat on the sea. Gold Skull turned its head, gold flames danced in its eye sockets, without any emotion, his right hand suddenly raised, gold was flickering, and a tyrannical aura came across. Mysterious Passage Realm Puppet. Yemo was shocked, he froze for a moment, and then flew back immediately. When Yemo was a little further away, the golden light on Gold's right palm dimmed again, and its figure disappeared, as if it was just a dream. If the plastic element 9th stage Yemo can still deal with it, but the Mysterious Passage Realm, that is another realm completely. Yemo didn't care about exploring the secrets of the White Cave, and without stopping, he exited the corridor in one breath, returned to the pool, and then swam upward vigorously. Chapter 11. Yemo jumped up from the pool, splashing countless water splashes, his body lightly stepped on the water, and came to the shore after a few skimmings. Looking back at the deep pool that occupied the entire cave, thinking of those weird puppets and caves below, Yemo's thoughts flowed. After all, the puppets of Mysterious Passage Realm are not what he can deal with now. Although Mysterious Passage Realm is only one realm behind 9th stage, it is very different. Like the Ye family Mysterious Passage Realm powerhouses, there are only 5 or 6 people in total, but these 5 or 6 people maintain the strong position of the Ye family, making the Ye family one of the best big families in Cangyuan City. A Mysterious Passage Realm. The Mysterious Passage Realm has been able to fly in the sky, and has also given birth to divine thoughts, which can manipulate spiritual weapons. Under a single strike, no matter how many Yuan-shaping realms you have, you will die. It is precisely because of this disparity in combat power that Mysterious Passage Realm has a lofty status and can easily establish a side. Compared to the realm of shaping Yuan, Mysterious Passage Realm can be said to be truly out of the category of mortals, and its lifespan has reached 300 years, which is admirable. After a while, I'll gather enough spirit points to break through to the Mysterious Passage Realm, and then kill that puppet. Yemo had a plan in mind, and finally glanced at the deep pool, and chose the passage he came from, leaped in with a flash, and walked out. A quarter of an hour later, Yemo arrived outside the Absolute Spirit Cave. It was early morning outside, the air was fresh, the distance was shrouded in mist, and the sounds of warblers and birds singing made people feel at ease. Yemo has been tossing in the cave all night without a rest, but Yemo didn't feel tired at all. Although he didn't enter the last cave and the exploration task of 100 divine jades was not completed this time, he still gained a lot. First of all, I got 9 nether zinlian, and the efficiency of gathering spirits increased by 200. Secondly, the cultivation base also increased the first stage, reaching the plastic element 6th stage. As for Dongtian Paradise, it is a dead thing after all, as long as Yemo cultivation base breakthrough, he can enter at any time, Yemo has strong confidence in this. At this time, the rising sun was slowly rising, shining through the mist and spraying on the cliff. Yemo was in a good mood, and he lifted his feet to the place where the rising sun was rising. He flew vertically and horizontally and fell down layers of rocks in an instant. Suddenly, he stopped, and Yemo swept his eyes to the distance. The place where his eyes swept was a mountain stream. The mountain stream was halfway up the mountain. There were only fallen leaves and gravel in the mountain stream, and there was no flowing water. There was a wooden bridge built over the mountain stream. At this time, 5 people were hiding behind the boulder 100 meters away on the wooden bridge, and all 5 of them were wearing black masks. They concealed their aura, as if they were condensed into one body with the stone, but they all looked fierce, and a faint smell of blood emanated from them. Sneaky, I'm afraid there is some plot. Yemo narrowed his eyes, concealed his breath, and slowly approached the past. The distance is getting closer, and yet Mo also feels the strength of these people. The weakest of them all have the 6th stage of plastic element, and the strongest has reached the strength of 8th stage of plastic element. The tyrannical spirit power is hidden in the body, causing the nearby beasts to stay far away. With such strength, he can be regarded as a good player in Cangyuan City. A conversation came faintly. "Boss, are you sure that chick will come today?" "The news is definitely not wrong, this is confirmed by Anzi repeatedly." "Hey, I heard that this chick is not bad, we can have a good time before killing." Another person chuckled. "What are you doing? This is a big family matter, and there should be no delay at all. Killing is the main thing, so as not to delay things." The boss shouted in a low voice. The boss is right. Although the defense here is weak, it is still the territory of the Ye family. If we alarm the masters of the Ye family, we may die without a place to die. A deep voice said. These 2 sentences, the person who said the first chuckle was a little embarrassing. Yet Mo hid on a dense tree in the distance, condescending, listened to the other party's words, and vaguely understood. It seems that these guys are here to kill a woman who passes by here, but they don't know who to kill. However, these people are sneaky, and they are afraid of alarming the Ye family. They must be enemies rather than friends. A cold light flickered in Ye Mo's eyes. The voice of speaking came from the front again, and as soon as the voice caught his ears, Ye Mo's face turned frosty, and his heart was full of murderous intent. Ye Yaoxian is the most outstanding genius of the younger generation of the Ye family. If she is killed, what will the Ye family do to compete with us in the future? Well, it is precisely because of this that we should not be underestimated. Although this kind of genius is only the 5th stage, there may be some means to suppress the bottom of the box. We have to be careful, and it is best to strike. The boss ordered again. Road. Yes. Everyone should be, and then fell silent, watching the distant direction at any time. Ye Mo's demeanor is indifferent, but his eyes are shining with murderous intent like cold stars. Ye Yaoxian can be said to be the only person he cares about in the Ye family, and he has played with him since he was a child. Later, Ye Yaoxian showed amazing talent and became a genius of the Ye family, but Ye Mo was unknown, but she didn't feel disgusted at all, and still treated each other as equals. This is also the reason why Ye Mo's predecessor, Ye Yaoxian, was relegated to the Absolute Spirit Cave. After Ye Mo came to Juling Cave, only Ye Yaoxian came to see him, making him feel the only warmth in this world. Ding! Someone is ambushing on the main road, it seems that they have good intentions, please ask the host to solve the trouble. Mission reward, 800 profound stones. Ye Mo's eyes lit up, unexpectedly triggering the task. Damn thing! According to their tone, these guys should be sent by other families in Cangyuan City, but no matter who they are, they will die. With a sweep of Ye Mo's body, he passed over silently, like a god of death, enveloping the unsuspecting men in black. Chapter 12. The 5 assassins were concentrating on observing the distance, with hidden auras on their bodies. The sun moved slowly, the fog became thinner and thinner, and the dewdrops on the trees became greener. There are still no figures on the wooden bridge in the mountain stream or in the distant forest. I knew we could have come a little later. An assassin complained. The other assassin happened to turn around and saw Ye Mo approaching at a glance. He was shocked and shouted, "There is someone behind you." The rest of them all turned their heads when they heard the words, and then they saw Ye Mo. Ye Mo was wearing white robes of the Ye family's disciples, with a long sword hanging around his waist, with a cold expression, and he came 10 feet away from several people in a moment. It's a child of the Ye family. Someone actually came here. The complexions of several people changed, and they turned to face Ye Mo, with a murderous intent on their bodies, and their affairs are absolutely not allowed to be destroyed. Who are you? The leader assassin's eyes were piercing, and the spirit power on his body surged with a strong oppressive force. Ye Mo smiled lightly, and said, I should be the one asking you this sentence, this is the territory of the Ye family. Humph! Assassin's face was ugly at first, and then he felt that the spirit power fluctuations on Ye Mo's body were nothing more than 6th stage, so he was relieved. A mere boy from the 6th stage doesn't hide, but dares to appear in front of us with a careless heart. He really has no brains. The leader of assassins sneered. The rest of them also laughed when they felt Ye Mo's strength. The weakest of them all had 6th stage plastic element, so killing this person would be no problem at all. It's dangerous, it's dangerous. If this kid didn't jump out by himself, but went to inform Ye's family, we will be defeated this time, and maybe our lives are in danger. Assassin said in a low voice. Second brother, you go and deal with him, be quick and don't make any noise. The assassin leader gave the low-voiced, short assassin a look. Okay. Assassin number 2 has the strength of the plastic element 7th stage, and he has no problem dealing with this person in front of him. He walks over with full confidence, and the other assassins also look at it as if they are watching a joke. Assassin number 2 let out a sinister grin, the short body was condensed with huge strength, the knife in his hand was raised, the sharp light flickered on the blade gradually emitted a bloody red light, the red light shook, tore through the air, and burst into blazing out. As soon as the red light and strong murderous aura appeared, the air temperature dropped by tens of degrees, and some stones on the ground were directly shattered into powder. Faced with such a fierce blow, Ye Mo looked indifferent. He killed 3 puppets of the 9th stage in the 5th stage, let alone now. Raising his right hand, Ye Mo slapped it out with a palm, and the intense blood chi wrapped around his palm, and the red light immediately annihilated with a pop. What? Just relying on the palm of my hand to take this strike of mine? Assassin number 2 had an unbelievable expression on his face. This strike was called Blood Destroyer, and a red light contained the aura of killing and destruction, which was usually the same as realms. The strong will suffer a lot in the face of it, but Ye Mo can catch it with the palm of his hand alone. You're too weak. Ye Mo shook his head. Whoosh! With a movement of his body, Ye Mo acted purely with physical strength, a series of afterimages appeared, he slapped out again, and the terrifying blood chi swept out. Assassin No 2's face changed drastically, he felt like a fly in amber could not move under the cover of Ye Mo's blood chi. Puff! Ye Mo pierced his chest directly with a palm, and his body flew upside down, so dead that he couldn't die anymore. Second brother. The rest of the assassins all changed their faces when they saw Ye Mo take care of his own companions. Damn it! Why is the 6th stage of Suyuan so strong? At this time, the leader of assassin gave Ye Mo a cold look, and said, he is strong because of his physical body. Is this what you rely on? The leader of assassin is the strongest, with 8th stage, who can see Ye Mo's way of attack at a glance. Flesh body? There are still people who cultivate the flesh body. The rest of the people were a little surprised. In ancient times, there was a way to cultivate the flesh body, but this road was too difficult. Many people couldn't persist, and it was gradually lost. Now all are based on spiritual chi cultivation. Good vision. Ye Mo smiled lightly. Let me deal with you. The leader of assassin suddenly shouted, he handed the seals, spiritual chi surged on his body, and his eyes turned into gold. Golden Surge Sword. The moment the assassin leader's eyes turned gold, Ye Mo only felt burning pain in several parts of his body. The 7 sword chi are generated in the void, the golden light is shining, and the 7 sword chi are condensed into substance, each of which contains extremely sharp artistic conception. Chi chi chi. There was a ripping sound in the air. The leader of the assassin uses the Jin Yang sword, his eyes become gold, and he can look for the enemy's weakness. The 7 sword chi is equivalent to the siege of 7 realm masters. It is extremely powerful, and it is a mysterious rank low-grade cultivation technique. Go! Assassin's leader waved his hand, 7 gold sword chi came towards Yemo like swimming fish, and the sky was full of gold sword light. Yemo didn't care about this, he took a step forward. I'm not strong, and there's a lot of nonsense, so I'll show you my methods. After speaking, blood chi erupted on his body, and the blood in his body rushed, and his body seemed to double in length in an instant. Yemo directly slapped it with a palm. This palm is pure physical strength. Idiot! Seeing that Yemo directly received On's attack with his palm, the boss of assassins sneered again and again. He has the strength of plastic element 8th stage, and On Jinyang sword is mysterious rank martial skill. He seems to have seen Yemo's attack. The scene where Yemo was poked by gold sword chi is full of holes. However, the reality surprised him. Boom! When Yemo's palm hit the void, a blood-colored handprint seemed to emerge, which was the embodiment of the condensed blood chi of the physical body. With this palm, the gold sword chi was scattered one after another, golden light shone, and the infinite sword chi was in Yemo physically explode. Chi chi chi! Cut by sword chi, although Yemo's clothes were torn, but his skin was smooth and round, not even a trace of skin was broken, and layers of light shone on his skin. The leader of assassin was astonished as if he had seen a ghost. This body! I can't even break through the defense. Hee hee. Yemo smiled lightly, his figure flashed like a ghost, leaped to the sky above this person, and clapped down with a bang. This palm was full of vitality, and at the same time, spirit power flickered, and the huge aura instantly blocked the leader of assassins' retreat. Boom! With just one palm, the leader of assassins' defense was destroyed, and he was sent flying. Then Yemo actually moved a certain distance in the air, swept out with one foot, and a burst of energy came out from the tip of his toe, blowing his head into pieces. The leader of assassin fell to the ground without even screaming, and he couldn't die anymore. Boss! The boss was actually killed. The faces of the remaining 3 assassins changed drastically. Their boss is an 8th stage powerhouse, the strongest among them. Yemo fell from the air lightly, and walked slowly towards the remaining 3 assassins. Now tell me, who sent you here? Yemo walked over step by step with a calm expression. The 3 assassins backed away again and again. They didn't expect that Yemo, a mere plastic element 6th stage, would actually kill their boss and second child. Suddenly one of them shouted, "Fight!" Boom! The 3 of them shot at the same time, Dao Guang, sword chi, and a red fist seal shot shattering void empty-handedly. The air roared like a crackling silk. Yemo's expression was cold. These 3 people were nothing more than 6th stage. He made 2 palm prints with his backhand, directly shattering 3 attacks and killing 2 people at the same time. Only one assassin was left staggering back. This assassin was in such a state of embarrassment, blood was already dripping from his chest, and his eyes wrapped in a black kerchief showed a look of despair like a beast. Tell me, who sent you here? Maybe I will let you go. Yemo's voice pierced his heart like steel cones. That assassin said bitterly, don't even think about it. After speaking, Black's blood appeared from the corner of his mouth, and he died by taking poison. Hey! Yemo frowned. Chapter 13. After killing these assassins, a system prompt will sound. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the task is completed. Reward distribution, 800 profound stones. The task is finally completed, but these assassins are really desperate. Yemo felt slightly tricky, since the other party sent the first wave of assassins, maybe there will be a second wave, and a third wave. It is impossible for him to do it every time. Just happened to meet. Walking forward slowly, he removed the face cloths of these assassins, glanced at Yemo but didn't recognize any of them. In fact, this is quite normal. The former Yemo has been staying in the Ye family and knows very few people, so it's strange to recognize him. Let's leave this matter to the Ye family. No matter how you say it, the Ye family is also the top family in Cangyuan City, and they have a lot of tricks. Yemo glanced at the corpse for the last time, then headed towards the Absolute Spirit Cave. In front of Absolute Spirit Cave, Yemo Lotus position was sitting, opened the system store, just got the black stone, he planned to buy martial skill to enhance his strength. Heavenly rank martial skill can already be purchased for 800 mysterious stones. Although you can't buy heavenly rank mid-rank Qunkan Zhen Tianzhong, you can buy heavenly rank low-rank Ling Long Step. Ling Long Step, martial skill, the lower grade of heavenly rank, step on Ling Long, and turn your body as you like. Ling Long Step can step on the 64 hexagrams of heaven and earth, wander through the void, and be unpredictable. Once cast, you can walk through 9 heavens and avoid all attacks. Seeing the introduction of the cultivation technique, Yemo's eyes lit up. The Ling Long Step is obviously a movement technique martial skill for dodging and escaping. This martial skill can actually allow people to swim through 9 heavens and step into the void. You must know that flying is something that Mysterious Passage Realm can only do. Being able to fly under Mysterious Passage Realm is simply invincible. It is worthy of heavenly rank cultivation technique. Yemo chose to buy, and the detailed and huge information entered his mind, and he started to practice immediately. In front of the Absolute Spirit Cave, Yemo's feet gradually turned white, and a layer of spiritual light lingered up. He stepped lightly, brushed, and came 100 feet away like a teleportation. 100 feet away is already above the cliff. It is a bottomless abyss. Yemo stood above the abyss with the strength of Yuan shaping realm. When this scene spread, many people's jaws would drop in shock. I heard that only the city lord's mansion in the entire Cangyuan City has a high-rank martial skill. That's already a legendary, but I have a heavenly rank martial skill. Yemo's footsteps were empty, and he walked in the void like he was walking on flat ground. With a flash of light under his feet, his figure appeared strangely 100 feet away. Looking at the tiny ground below, Yemo was full of pride. This exquisite step seems to have the function of attacking. Yemo stepped in the void, a few flashes came to a small hill, His right foot slashed out suddenly, like an axe, with a bright white light and a bang, the terrifying attack fell, and the hill below was divided into 2 by Yemo, neatly cut like a sword. Silky white frost formed in the cracks in the middle of the mountain bag, rumbling, the sound came, countless gravels fell down, shaking the ground and mountains. This strike is not much weaker than the great sun-burning heaven fist. Yemo was very satisfied. As expected of heavenly rank martial skill, even the movement technique's attack is so sharp. However, the consumption of spiritual chi was really too high, Yemo only used it a few times, and the cultivation base of his 6th stage was drained. After recovering for a while, spiritual chi Yemo returned to the cliff in front of Juling Cave. According to those assassins, Yaoxian wanted to come here to visit her, but Yemo waited and waited but failed. These assassins are really useless, the information was all wrong, and they died. Yemo was speechless. In fact, what he didn't know was that Yaoxian did plan to come to visit him today, but when she wanted to go out, she was stopped by her father. Xuanyuan elder of Shen Zone came over, and his father led her to visit him. Don't want to, still pouted. 2 days later, one after another spiritual chi descended and lingered, and spiritual chi formed a vortex to surround Yemo layer by layer. Yemo's body quickly absorbed the spiritual chi, the danshan in his body was expanding, and the spiritual chi surged like a tide. The meridians also expanded, becoming tough as cowhide. Boom! The aura on his body surged rapidly, and a strong aura spread out, with an unrivaled aura. Yemo's hair fluttered, the roots became crystal clear, and the endless spiritual chi flowed, ethereal like a fairy. Yemo opened his eyes with a flash of light. Okay. I finally broke through to the 9th stage of the plastic element, and now I can last longer when I cast the heavenly rank martial skill and the earth rank martial skill. In the past 2 days or so, Yemo has broken through one after another, directly from Suyuan 6th stage breakthrough to Suyuan 9th stage, the speed has reached an unbelievable level. If it spreads, everyone may think Ye Mo is a monster. With a step, Ye Mo unleashed Linglong steps and started to walk in the air. Absolute Spirit Cave, under the cliff, beside the wooden bridge. 2 days had passed, and the 5 assassins were still lying dead on the ground. Their bodies were already smelly, attracting countless flies and mice. At this time, a member of the Ye family passed by, and he muttered as he walked, "The sun is really hot today. I don't know if the clouds and neon flowers on the mountain are blooming. If not, it will be a waste of time." Staring at the scorching sun, the disciples of the Ye family stepped across the small bridge and walked over. As he was walking, he was about to cross a huge boulder and suddenly saw a black shadow and a red light in the distance. "What is that?" Curious, the Ye family disciples walked over and soon saw 5 corpses, and their lips turned white. Dead corpses. After a while, the streamer flickered, and the strong man from the Ye family arrived. The first person to arrive was a strong man in a blue robe. He had a strong aura and walked in the air. This man was the 7th head of the Ye family and a strong man in Mysterious Passage Realm. He happened to be nearby, and when he got the news, he rushed over immediately. After he landed, he swept towards the corpses, and his expression changed. A moment later, another ray of light landed. Not long after this ray of light landed, 2 extremely intense rays of light arrived. These 2 rays of light pierced the sky at an extremely fast speed. The light converged, revealing the figures of the 2 of them. One of them was wearing a white robe, a middle-aged man with a trace of vigor on his face. But the white-robed man was obviously more respectful to the black-robed man beside him. The black-robed man's hair was thin and grey, and seemed to be half buried in the ground, but his aura was much stronger than that of the white-robed man. Second Patriarch, Cangyuan Elder. Seeing these 2 people coming, the 2 people who came first immediately saluted. These 2 people are the second Patriarch of the Ye family, Ye Zhentian, who is also the backbone of the Ye family, and Cangyuan Elder of Shengsuanzong. The 2 of them were chatting when they suddenly received the news and came over to check immediately. Ye Zhentian nodded, looked at the blue-robed man who arrived first, and said, "Old Chi, did you find anything?" "I've just arrived too." The blue-robed man shook his head. At this time, someone came again. Ye Zhentian ignored it, and they began to look at the 5 corpses underground. These 5 corpses all died terribly in front of them, with blood all over the place. These people should have died 2 days ago. Cangyuan Elder guessed the death time of these people with just a glance. His voice spoke slowly, and the wrinkled skin on his face trembled. "Elder's opinion." Ye Zhentian praised, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he swept towards the ground. Then, waves of spirit power rose above the corpse. 1 plastic element 8th stage, 1 plastic element 7th stage, and 3 plastic elements 6th stage. Ye Zhentian came up with the answer and whispered. "Plastic Yuan late stage, this level of strength is not weak, but why did they die here?" Looking at them, they seem to be wearing black face scarves, obviously they have bad intentions. Ye Jiakai said solemnly. "If we can find out their identities, we should have a clue." Someone interrupted. More and more Ye family members gathered here. After all, Absolute Spirit Cave is the territory of the Ye family, and it is not far from the Ye family. This is equivalent to killing people in front of them. The matter is very serious and must be thoroughly investigated. Ye Jianyun pinched a tactic, pointed with 2 fingers, and a flash of inspiration penetrated into a corpse, and the corpse suddenly stood up, opening its mouth to emit a faint golden light. The Li family's golden wind profound art. Ye Jianyun let out a long breath, and suddenly the corpse fell down. He rubbed his brows. The spell just now consumed a lot of his spiritual thoughts. The Li family. The people present were in an uproar. The Li family is getting bolder and bolder, and they sent assassin to my Ye family blatantly. Damn it, BD from the Li family, what are you doing? Do you want the two families to go to war? My Ye family's defenses are tight, and these 5 assassins can't get in, so why am I ambush here? Everyone cursed and speculated. The Li family is also a big family in Cangyuan City, and has always been at odds with the Ye family. When the Ye family and Ye Gaiyan were still there, the Ye family suppressed Cangyuan City and made many enemies, and the Li family was one of them. The friction between the two sides has been constant recently, and disciples often make moves, which is full of gunpowder. Check it out, who has passed by here in the past 2 days, or will pass by here. Ye Zhentian rubbed his brows and said to everyone. There's no need to check. A cold snort came, and one person walked in after pushing aside the crowd. This man was tall, imposing, and had a cold expression. Although his hair was a little grey, he was still heroic. 3 patriarchs. 3 patriarchs. Yundian. This person is the third head of the Ye family, the current second strongest of the Ye family, and the father of Ye Yaoxian. Second brother. 2 days ago, Ye Yaoxian happened to be going to the Absolute Spirit Cave, and I called him down. Ye Yundian said with murderous intent. Ye Yaoxian was his only daughter, yet someone wanted to assassinate her. As soon as this remark came out, everyone was shocked. It's actually Ye Yaoxian. No wonder, no wonder, Ye Yaoxian is the strongest genius in our Ye family besides Ye Wuchen, and the Li family has long wanted to get rid of him. Li family, you guys are going too far. Ye Zhentian's expression turned cold. Xuanyuan elder, let me show you a joke. Ye Zhentian said to Xuanyuan elder, cupped hands standing aside. Xuanyuan elder's grey hair trembled, and his wrinkled eyes narrowed. It's nothing, the Li family has crossed a line. He was also extremely annoyed in his heart. He had only met Ye Yaoxian 2 days ago, the talent was very good, and he still wanted to bring it back to Shangxuanzong for training, but he was almost assassinated unexpectedly. I just don't know who killed these people. Ye Jiakai said again. When everyone heard this, they also thought about it. These 5 people are not weak, they were all killed with one blow, even the strong ones from Mysterious Passage Realm didn't strike so cleanly. Ye Zhentian was also a little puzzled. The murderer's physical body is extremely strong, and the people in front of him are all dead under the palm of the physical body. Xuanyuan elder said slowly. At this time, he had come to a dead body and looked down. He had seen a lot, recognized the traces of blood qi. Flesh. Someone actually killed the Yuan-shaping realm powerhouse just by using their physical body. Everyone was taken aback. What? There is an assassin in ambush in Absolute Spirit Cave. Ye Yaoxian stood up in surprise, his eyes fixed on his father. Ye Yundian was dressed in a white robe, and said, that's right, they are here for you. If you were not killed by a mysterious strongman, you would be in danger. Ye Yaoxian, you have to be careful, don't go out recently. Yet. Ye Yaoxian seemed to be a little lost, I don't know if she listened. After Ye Yundian left, Ye Yaoxian poured a cup of tea, the tea was splashing everywhere, and she didn't realize it was overflowing. Ye Mo big brother is still there, I don't know if he is injured. Ye Yaoxian had a lot of thoughts in her heart, and then she made a decision. She put her father's words behind her, changed her clothes, quietly left Yi's house, and went straight to the Absolute Spirit Cave. Chapter 14. In the Absolute Spirit Cave, in the morning breeze, the greenery and trees are swaying. There is a flat cliff outside the Absolute Spirit Cave, and Ye Mo practiced Ling Long steps on the cliff, and when he performed Ling Long steps, the cliff was full of his phantom. Suddenly, his speed slowed down, every step was in a magical position, his body was so awkward, it looked like it was broken in two under the sunlight. This strange state lasted for a while before he stopped and stood up. Ling Longbu is really magical. With this footwork, even the mysterious passage realm will have a hard time hurting me. Ye Mo said calmly. He was wearing Yu White's disciple robe. Rattle. Host, Yemo. Realm, 9th stage. Body forging, 1st stage sublimation. Breakthrough gathering points, 237/30000. Current gathering efficiency, 83880/hour. Yemo had already broken through to the 9th stage, but the breakthrough mysterious passage realm has increased to 30,000 soul gathering points. The efficiency of gathering spirits is a bit slow now. Yemo thought a little greedily. At the same time, he thought of the Paradise of Paradise. The Paradise of Paradise can improve the efficiency of gathering spirits. That place is guarded by a powerful puppet of mysterious passage realm. He is now not necessarily its opponent. Wait another 2 days, wait for the breakthrough mysterious passage realm, and then go find trouble with that puppet. Thinking of this, Yemo couldn't help but let out a sigh. He looked down, and the mountains were hidden. It was mid-autumn at this time, the weather was cool, the autumn wind was bleak, and many leaves were withered and yellow, and they looked scattered. Just as Yemo was about to look back, he suddenly saw a red figure jumping towards him like flying. This figure was a distance of hundreds of feet in the blink of an eye. Red's figure swept across layers of streams, along the ridge, and soon came to the top of the cliff, and then stopped, and a burst of fragrance rushed to his face. Yaoxian. Yemo looked at the figure in front of him and smiled. The figure that flew over was Yaoxian. She was wearing a red dress, and she was charming and heroic. Although she was running all the way, there was no sweat on her face, and she did not let out a trace of panting. Yemo, big brother. Running all the way, Yaoxian breathed a sigh of relief seeing that Yemo was fine. Why are you running here in such a hurry? Yemo asked. Yaoxian's face turned red, and she said, Yemo, big brother, haven't you heard anything? What's up? It happened not far from here. Oh. Yaoxian took a breath, brushed her hair, then walked to the edge of the cliff, and pointed. The place where her tender white finger was pointing was the stream and the wooden bridge, and only a black spot could be seen from here. There should have been a fight 2 days ago. Yemo, big brother, you are very close here, did you hear it? Yemo looked in the direction she was pointing at, understood what was going on, and pretended to be stupid. I really didn't hear who dared to kill people in our family's territory. Yaoxian's pretty face turned cold when she heard the words, and said, who else is there? It's the guys from the Li family. They sent assassins to ambush here, trying to assassinate the people from our family. Yaoxian originally said that she wanted to assassinate herself, but she changed her mind and didn't want Yemo to worry. As soon as she said the words, she became the one who assassinated the family. Oh! Yemo nodded and said, the struggle between the two families is so blatant. But he secretly thought in his heart that those assassins were from the Li family, so he secretly remembered it in his heart. However, those assassins have already been killed. Yaoxian turned her head and looked at Yemo with a pretty face. Her voice was soft and crisp, and she spoke quickly. Fortunately, Yemo, big brother, was not implicated, Yaoxian thought in her heart, and she changed her mind. Yemo is just a cultivation base that induces the spiritual realm, it is not a threat to the Li family at all. How could the Li family take action against such a weak family? What about the children? Thinking of this, Yaoxian completely relaxed, with a smile on her face, like a spring flower blooming. Oh, who killed it? Yemo took 2 steps forward and asked side by side with Yaoxian. Yaoxian shook her head and said, the family hasn't found out yet, all we know is that the body of the person who made the attack is unbelievably strong, and the members of the Li family were suppressed purely by the powerful body. Well, it's unlucky for the Li family. Yemo said as if he had nothing to do with himself. But Yemo, big brother, you have to be careful in the future. Your cultivation base is too weak. If you see any strangers again, you should hide in the Absolute Spirit Cave, so as not to be angered by others. Yaoxian said with a worried face. Okay. Yemo nodded, feeling a warm current in his heart. The sun gradually rose to the middle of the sky, shining golden light on their hair and clothes, like a group of fairy boys and girls. In front of the two of them, the clouds and mist rolled, ethereal as ever. Okay, don't talk about that. Yemo waved his hand and said, I killed some wild rabbits just this morning, and I invite you to eat rabbit meat. Yaoxian's eyes lit up. Okay, Yemo big brother's craft is my favorite. Yemo smiled. He refused the cave and took out the 2 hares he had killed in the morning. The last thing life needs here is dry firewood and wild game. After peeling off the fur, setting up the grill, and sprinkled with spices, Yemo started roasting. After a while, the 2 roasted rabbits were golden and bright, greasy, and the fragrance wafted far away. Yaoxian's mouth was almost drooling, and said, Yemo big brother lives here alone, and his cooking skills have improved again. Ha, what else would I do? Yemo patted her hair, Yaoxian blushed, and Yemo handed a rabbit to Yaoxian. Yaoxian took a bite, and the shreds of the rabbit meat were distinct, and she immediately praised it, but even if it was delicious, she just swallowed it in small bites, gently biting the rabbit meat with her shell-like teeth, tear it off and chew it in small bites. When the 2 of them were eating, Yaoxian took out a handkerchief and wiped her mouth, then said sadly, Yemo big brother, I don't know when I want to eat your roasted rabbit meat again. Silly girl, you can eat whenever you want. Yemo looked at Yaoxian a little dotingly. Not necessarily. Yaoxian shook her head and said, 2 days later, the Shangxuanzong initiation selection will be held. If I pass, I will go to Shangxuanzong. At that time, I won't be able to come back for 3, 5, or 10 years. Yaoxian felt sad, put the roasted rabbit aside, looked at Yemo and wanted to cry. Yemo stretched out his hand to comfort him, don't worry, if you don't come to me, I can go to you. Yaoxian burst into tears and laughed, Yemo big brother, where do you think Shangxuanzong is? That is the great sect of the Northern Territory. In that sect, Mysterious Passage Realm is all common disciples, and the Soul Palace Realm is only inner sect or true disciple, anyone can suppress Cangyuan City. There are stronger ones in sect. Those powerful ones are the real ascetics. Not to mention taking the stars and taking the moon, they can do it by burning mountains and boiling seas. Some old monsters even lived for 1,000 years. How can such a powerful sect be entered by you if you want? Yemo smiled slightly and said, don't worry, since Yemo big brother promised you, he will visit you when he has time. Shen Xianzong is indeed powerful after hearing Yaoxian's description, but with the system in hand, Yemo still has confidence in his heart. Smiling slightly, Yaoxian nodded, staring at Yemo with innocent eyes mischievously, okay, then I'll wait for Yemo big brother to find me. Looking at the face of Yi Chen Yixi in front of him, Yemo couldn't help twisting Yaoxian's fair and tall nose, and said, okay, I promise you. Snort. Yaoxian snorted softly, knocked off Yemo's hand, her cheeks were flushed, she stood up and said, then I'm leaving. Yemo took a bite of the rabbit meat and said vaguely, I wish you a successful start. That's for sure. Yaoxian squeezed Bainan's small fist, turned and left like a gust of wind. Yaoxian flew along the ridge, and the mountain wind blew, and the red skirt fluttered like a ball of fire. Yemo big brother, don't worry, I will definitely enter Shangxuanzong, and when I become a true disciple, I will definitely release you. Yaoxian looked forward to the middle stage, crossed the mountain stream, schemed over the wooden bridge, and rushed all the way down. Standing on the cliff, Yemo looked at the distant figure of the red flower motionlessly. Going to Shangxuanzong is indeed a good choice for Yaoxian. I hope she can stand out in Shangxuanzong's initiation selection in 2 days. Yemo watched quietly for a moment, then practiced himself. Chapter 15. 2 days later, the selection of disciples of Shengxuanzong initiation began. On this day, almost all the geniuses in Cangyuan City, big and small, gathered in the square in front of the city lord's mansion. This white jade-paved Fang Yuan's huge square is surrounded by practitioners, and there is a row of important seats at the top, where the most important people in Cangyuan City sit. These people include the city lord Shen Ao, the deputy city lord Zhao Pajun, the god Xianzong Xianyuan elder, and the top big families such as the Ye family and the Li family. In Baihu Square, hundreds of teenagers were gathered for the selection, including Ye Yaoxian, who was dressed in green and white, with a straight figure and a serious face. As the sun rises, the orange-red light falls on the Baihu Square, and everything reflected is extremely clear. When it was time for Chen Shi, the lord of Cangyuan City, who was sitting in the main seat, smiled and said to Xianyuan elder, the selection can begin. Xianyuan elder didn't hold back, and said respectfully, as the city lord said. After finishing speaking, he got up and took a step forward, all eyes were on him. Xianyuan elder's voice spread throughout the square. This elder, on behalf of Shen Xianzong, announces that this selection has officially begun. The sound resounded throughout the square. There was a sudden commotion below, those young geniuses all became nervous, and the relatives who were watching also began to worry. Whoosh! Without further words, Xianyuan elder leaped to Baihu Square in a flash. Xianyuan elder tested these disciplines in turn. Shen Xuanzong's investigation was divided into 4 items: age, cultivation base, strength, and understanding. He comprehensively inspected the comprehensive quality of each disciple, and finally Xianyuan elder decided which disciples were selected. The head of the Li family, Li Wuji, who was watching the selection from a seat beside him, smiled. Their Li family has produced many talents over the years, among which Li Ying and Li Xianfeng are the most outstanding. Li Ying, 17 years old this year, has already cultivated to the 4th stage of Suyuan. Li Xianfeng is more excellent, 16 years old, and has already formed the 6th stage. According to previous years, these two would definitely pass the selection. Zhao Yilin, 3rd level A, unqualified. Wang Kun, 3rd level B, unqualified. Lu Shuer, 3rd level C, and so on are unqualified. Xianyuan elder's voice kept coming, and Shen Xianzong divided the talents of the initiation disciples into 1, 2, 3, 4 grades, and the 4 grades were divided into A, B, C, D, and the lowest 2nd level D could be selected. After a while, Li Ying, 3rd level A, unqualified. Li Xianfeng, 3rd level A, failed. Li Wuji, who was full of anticipation, froze when he heard the words. With anger in his eyes, he stood up and shouted like a raging beast. Xianyuan elder, my 2 nephews are so excellent, they have already fully met the entry criteria, why are they not qualified? Xianyuan elder glanced over coldly, is this elder still asking you to make a decision? What are you? Li Wuji was at a loss for words, and then remembered the other party's identity. The other party was a member of Shengxuanzong, and he was not afraid of him, a mere local family in Cangyuan City. Li Wuji's face was ugly. He clearly knew that the 2 sons of the Li family met the standards, but they were targeted by the other party. Walk! Li Wuji yelled at the 2 pale and bewildered young men, and left immediately with his 2 nephews after speaking. Humph! Xianyuan elder snorted coldly. It was very difficult for people who were not qualified enough to enter Shengxuanzong, but it was still very easy for him to make 2 people unqualified by some small means. The reason why elder targeted the Li family was because the Li family sent people to assassinate Ye Yaoxian 3 days ago. Ye Yaoxian was a genius he had come to fancy, and the assassination under his nose did not give him any face. In addition, the Ye family has always given him a lot of tribute, so now he has a great opinion of the Li family. The scene of Xianyuan elder targeting the Li family made everyone present discuss a lot, but no one dared to protest, even the city lord just watched with a smile. The members of the Ye family became happy one after another. Ye Zhentian was smiling all over his face. It was really rare that this old guy from the Li family could be embarrassed, and he let out a lot of anger in his heart. Soon it was Ye Yaoxian's turn to test. Ye Yaoxian was a little nervous, dressed in a green and white Ye family disciple uniform. Xuanyuan elder smiled slightly and said, Ye Yaoxian, now show your strength. Ye Yaoxian showed it after hearing the words. Use your martial skill. Understand this picture. When Ye Yaoxian finished as required, Xuanyuan elder smiled and stroked his beard and said, very good, your talent has reached second level B. Congratulations, you meet the criteria for admission. Hearing Xuanyuan elder's words, Ye Yaoxian was pleasantly surprised. She clenched her white and tender fists, and said to herself, Ye Mo big brother, I did it. On the main seat, Ye Zhentian and Ye Yaoxian's father Ye Yuntian were also very excited. Haha, it's over, it's over. Another member of my Ye family has entered the Shangxuanzong, and I will go back and sacrifice to my ancestors. In Baihu Square, the selection was over, and out of hundreds of people, only 13 were selected. Looking at the 13 disciples selected in front of him, Xuanyuan elder floated in the air, and said calmly, you have a good day to reunite with your relatives, and tomorrow we will go to Shangxuanzong. Yes. All the disciples agreed. Li Wuji returned back with a dozen members of the Li family in a mighty manner. Li Wuji's face was ashen. Since he became the head of the Li family, he has never been treated like this. It's all gone, Xianfeng, Ying'er, follow me. Li Wuji immediately said as soon as they entered the house, and everyone dispersed after hearing the words. However, the three of Li Wuji came to an elegant side hall, and Li Wuji sat down solemnly. Uncle! The two shouted at the same time. Although Li Xianfeng is young, he is taller, with thick eyebrows and big eyes. He looks very simple and honest, but in fact he is as poisonous as a snake. Li Ying was a little short, and couldn't hide anything in his heart. He was looking angry at this moment. Although you didn't go to become Shangxuanzong this time, don't be depressed. Humph, what is Shangxuanzong? It is only a second-rate sect in the Northern Territory. Even if you really become its disciples, you may not have any development. Li Ying was straight-minded, and said angrily, Uncle is right, I don't care about the bullshit god Xianzong, it's that old man Xuanyuan who bullies people too much. Li Xianfeng showed a gloomy expression on his simple and honest face, and said slowly, I don't think it's just Xuanyuan, this old guy has always been very close to the Ye family, I'm afraid it's because of the Ye family to deal with us. Although Li Xianfeng was young, he had a deep scheming mind, and he guessed the truth at once. Ye family. Li Wuji's mouth showed a murderous look, he waved his hand, and said coldly, I will not let it go, whether it is Xuanyuan or the Ye family, you two can practice at ease, and I will tell you in a few days if you have a chance, if you can gain something, it will be many times better than joining Shangxuanzong. Their eyes lit up when they heard the words, and they chatted for a while before Li Ying and Li Xianfeng left. Li Wuji sat alone in the side hall with a gloomy face. He suddenly laughed, and said to himself, the god Xianzong, with that relic, I really don't want to put in one's eyes now. Perhaps it's time for Xianfeng and Ying'er to go there for a while, and maybe they can get some inheritance opportunities, which will be faster than entering the Shangxuanzong to practice. Speaking of this, Li Wuji's eyes shone brightly. Chapter 16. Absolute Soul Cave. After 2 days of accumulation, Yemo's gathering points have finally accumulated enough to break through mysterious passage realm. Under the sun, the cliff is green. Yemo lotus position is sitting on a stone, his eyes seem to be closed, and the voice of the system prompts in his head. Ding! Juling point has met the breakthrough requirements. Is it a breakthrough? Mysterious passage realm, this is a new realm. After breakthrough, his own strength will change drastically. Yet Mo can't help feeling a little excited. breakthrough. Yet Mo conveyed this idea to the system, looking forward to it. Spiritual chi rolled wildly, and the void shook. There was no spiritual chi in the land of absolute spirits, but at this moment, spiritual chi was forcibly pulled in by the system from nowhere. A trace of spiritual chi is like mist, crystal clear, falling on Yemo's body, more and more spiritual chi, as if attracted by a vortex. Yemo's body was pure white, and spiritual chi formed a cocoon to wrap him inside. His body is also undergoing drastic changes, the meridians are rapidly widened and turned into crystals, the Danshan barrier collapses, spiritual chi rushes in, and Danshan is 10 times bigger. The vast spiritual chi keeps pouring into Danshan. The ancestral orifice of Yemo's brain was also opened up, and a trace of invisible spiritual thoughts were born out of thin air. Divine thoughts are the manifestation of the soul, and the soul can only be condensed when it is strong to a certain extent. After the birth of divine thoughts, Yemo felt that he saw the world more clearly, as if he had been watching through a film before, and now he took off the film. With a sweep of the divine sense, everything within 10 miles around is captured in the bottom of my heart, every detail is revealed. After crazily absorbing the spiritual chi for a quarter of an hour, Yemo was promoted successfully. The spiritual chi cocoons dispersed, Yemo opened his eyes, and 2 sharp lights shot out. I finally broke through to the mysterious passage realm. Yemo said to himself, he can feel that he seems to be connected with the spiritual chi between heaven and earth, he can use spiritual chi to attack, and use spiritual chi to fly. Flying with air is exactly the ability of mysterious passage realm. The astonishing spiritual chi surged from Yemo's body, and he felt infinite power. Whoosh! Yemo floated up. This was the first time he floated in the air, supported by spiritual chi. He flew higher and higher, everything around him was reflected in his eyes, and a feeling of great pride arose in his heart. Yemo glanced at the system panel. Host, Yemo. Realm, Mysterious Passage Realm First Stage. Body Forging, First Stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 2900/60000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 88930/hour. Breakthrough to the next realm actually needs 60,000 soul gathering points. I went from the Shaping Yuan realm to the Mysterious Passage realm, but the soul gathering efficiency only increased by 50. In this way, it takes nearly 3 days to break through to the Mysterious Passage realm second stage. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through Mysterious Passage realm and getting the System Realm gift package. Realm gift package delivery, 3,000 mysterious stones. Hey, there is also a realm gift bag. Yemo was overjoyed, as expected, every time he broke through a big realm, there would be rewards. With these 3,000 profound stones, I can buy some other martial skills. Thinking of this, Yemo opened the system store. It has been several days since Yemo obtained the system mall, and the system mall has been refreshed at this time. There are a lot of good things refreshed this time, and he has been coveting for a long time. Among them, a heavenly rank top-grade martial skill Finger of Extinction has been refreshed. Extermination refers to, heavenly rank high-grade martial skill, practice the power of extinction, you can extinguish life, extinction death, extinction of everything, this finger is overbearing and boundless, crushing the enemy with brilliant destructive power. In addition to the extinction finger, there is also a martial skill with a hidden and restrained aura that has attracted Yemo's attention. This martial skill is called Hidden God Art. Cultivation Technique, heavenly rank middle grade cultivation technique, means the master of the body, God is the soul of the mind, hides the gods, hides the mind, hides the body, practice this method, you can restrain the soul, hide all vitality, like a clod of soil, like rotten wood, become one with heaven and earth. For these 2 sets of martial skills, 1,800 black stones are needed for the extinction finger, and 1,000 black stones are needed for the hidden magic skill. Yemo thought for a while, bought the extinction finger and the art of hidden god, and the mysterious stone disappeared, which made Yemo feel distressed. At the same time, two complex information streams also came into his mind. Not long after practicing, there was a sound of flying, and Yemo felt a breath approaching quickly. A moment later, a girl in a light yellow dress came to the cliff. Her hair was slightly raised, her eyes were agile, her clothes were floating, and she was in a trance. Yemo, who was meditating, stood up and said with a smile, "Yaoxian." With her little hands behind her back, Yaoxian hid a food box, and said with a smile, "Yemo big brother, see what I brought you." As he spoke, he lifted the food box behind him forward as if offering a treasure, and opened the lid. Inside were roasted chicken, crispy goose, lamb's trotters, braised pork, several refreshing and delicious vegetarian dishes, and a white porcelain bottle of wine. "Ha!" Yemo smiled and said, "Seeing you are so happy, you must have passed the selection." "It's nothing difficult for me," Yaoxian said proudly, and put the food box on the place. "Yes, yes, yes." Yemo smiled dotingly, and said, "If Shen Xianzong doesn't want you, I'm really blind." "Well said." Yaoxian smiled, she tore off a chicken leg with her slender hands and said, "Reward you." "Okay." Yemo took it unceremoniously, and started to eat. The two sat down and chatted while eating. The sun gradually sinks to the west, and the sky is full of red clouds, which are as blood-red as rhododendrons on the cliff. "Yemo big brother, is it delicious?" When she was about to eat, Yaoxian wiped her lips with a handkerchief, staring at Yemo with a pair of eyes. "That's right, did you do it?" Yemo nodded and smiled. "Haha, how is it possible?" Yaoxian smiled first, then blushed, shook her head and said, "This is made by the cook at home, I'm leaving tomorrow, so I specially ordered the kitchen and a small servant to give you a regular schedule. Deliver meals, save yourself the trouble of cooking yourself." "Tomorrow? So soon?" Yaoxian stood up, not feeling sad, but excitedly said, "It's nothing, I must practice hard when I get to Shangxuanzong, I will wait for Yemo big brother to find me." At the end, she stuck out her tongue and smiled, extremely charming. "Good." Yemo clapped hands with Yaoxian. The next day, outside the city of Cangyuan, it was very lively at this time, and there was a lot of people's voices, including those who saw off and some who watched the excitement. The people standing in the most conspicuous place were 13 boys and girls. They were all dressed in splendid attire, with a domineering aura on their bodies, but sad expressions on their faces. These are the people who were selected this time, and they are saying goodbye to their relatives. Yaoxian is also saying goodbye to own father and uncle. Half an hour later, a stream of light flashed across the sky, the stream of light converged, revealing the figure of Xuanyuan elder. "It's time, all disciples, let's get on the boat." Xuanyuan elder shook his hand, and a black ship appeared in the void. "Pick up the spaceship." Some people who have seen it exclaimed. "Is this the Ling Bao in Legendary? It can be big or small, so amazing." People who saw it for the first time were shocked. The major disciples were also shocked when they saw the Ling Bao for the first time. They could feel the strong spiritual qi from Black's boat, and only a big sect like Shen Xianzong could easily take out the Ling Bao. All the disciples boarded Black's boat one after another. "Xiener, what are you looking at, why don't you get on the boat quickly?" Seeing Yaoxian still looking around, Yuntian quickly drank. "Oh." Yaoxian nodded obediently. Just now, she felt as if a familiar sight fell on her, but when she turned her head to look, she found nothing. Maybe it's an illusion. Yaoxian thought in her heart. She jumped onto the receiving spaceship, Xuanyuan elder handed the seals, and the black spaceship turned into a stream of light and disappeared into the sky. Among the crowd on the ground, Yamoyeo watched Yaoxian disappear into the sky, and his figure flashed to reject the cave. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded in his mind. Ding! You, whose strength is improving by leaps and bounds, seem to lack experience. Why don't you go to the Yungziao Mountains and temper yourself? Task reward, 2000 profound stones. New mission. Yemo's eyes lit up. Chapter 17. New mission. Yemo's eyes lit up. There are many good things in the system mall. He is in need of black stones, and he will send a pillow when he is really sleepy. Cloud Mountain Range. Yemo muttered to himself, skipping over the returnees and darting towards the Yungziao Mountains. Yungziao Mountain is a mountain range next to Cangyuan City. Although the mountain range is not big, it is the favorite place for practitioners in Cangyuan City. There are all kinds of beasts, elixir, and treasures in the Yungziao Mountains. It is a good place for trials. Since it is a place of trials, there are inevitably risks. Many practitioners have died in this mountain range, and many of them are strong from the mysterious passage realm. I heard that there are fierce beasts in the Soul Palace realm in the Yungziao mountain range. After getting away from the crowd, Yemo flew into the air and turned into a streamer. Mysterious passage realm speed alone is not comparable to Yuan shaping realm. In less than a quarter of an hour, Yemo will fly to the Cloud Mountains, and he will come down and look forward. In front, hundreds of thousands of peaks towered, the tallest one was more than 2,000 feet. There are some pine-like plants growing on the mountain peak, and the forest is lush green. When a gust of wind blows, there are faint howls of ferocious beasts. Yemo stepped into it with a sway. In the mountains, thick fallen leaves were piled up, and the sunlight was completely blocked. After walking for a while, Yemo encountered the first beast, which was a shadow wolf. Was slapped to death by Yemo. Then he encountered several ferocious beasts in the Yuan shaping realm, and they were also easily killed by him. As time passed, Yemo went deeper and deeper into the Yungziao mountains. The vicious beast in the shaping realm is very little experience for me. It would be great if I could meet the vicious beast in the mysterious passage realm. Yemo couldn't help complaining. As he walked, Yemo's eyes suddenly lit up, and he felt a special aura. There is a battle. Yemo flew away, and soon came out of a canyon, hiding behind a rock and looking down. The battle below is over. More than a dozen human beings besieged a 6th stage 10-tailed blue flame tiger. The 10-tailed blue flame tiger fell to the ground. In the blood. After those people killed the beast, they were all seriously injured and recuperated. It's from the Li family. Yemo recognized the two leaders. One is tall and the other is short. The shorter one has a thick body and violent eyes, while the other is more feminine. Although he is tall, he is relatively younger. Small. These two are Li Ying and Li Xianfeng, the two geniuses of the Li family. As a rival family, he naturally knows each other's masters and geniuses. What are they doing in such a big way to the Yungziao mountains? Yemo wondered secretly. The people behind Li Xianfeng and Li Ying are not very old, they are all in their teens, and the cultivation base is all in the cultivation base. After recuperating for a while, these people packed up the valuable things on the 10-tailed blue flame tiger, and then continued to set off. I didn't expect to meet the 10-tailed blue flame tiger. Fortunately, Xianfeng is strong, otherwise we would definitely be killed or injured. Yet, Xianfeng is only 16 years old, and he has already formed the 6th stage, which really makes us ashamed. Hey, maybe this time when we get the treasures in the ruins, we will advance by leaps and bounds, surpassing Xianfeng. The head of the family is really hiding it tightly. We are only telling us about such a powerful relic now. Why should we go to the Shangxuanzong if we have this place? The entire Shangxuanzong will not be as good as my Li family in the future. A group of people walked forward while chatting. At the forefront, Li Xianfeng and Li Ying were also talking. This time when we went to the ruins, we must get the refining method of Kaiwan pill. As long as we get it, we can destroy the medicine pill business of the Ye family. Without the support of the huge spirit stones in the Ye family, those offerings will leave. The opportunity for our Li family is here. The young Li Xianfeng said clearly and logically. N. Li Ying nodded, with killing intent flickering in his eyes, and said, perhaps we can also get other benefits. By then, both the Ye family and the Xianyuan of Shengxuanzong will die. Li Xuanfeng's feminine face also turned as cold as frost. That's for sure, if you dare to oppose our Li family, this is what will happen. Several people continued to walk forward while talking. Ye Mo followed closely behind these people, with the slightest killing intent in his heart. At this moment, a systematic voice suddenly came from his mind. There seems to be an ancient sect ruins ahead, there are many treasures in it, please host to explore. Task reward, 2000 profound stones. Sect ruins. There's a twinkle in Ye Mo's eyes. It seems that the people from the Li family are indeed exploring a good place, and the system even gave a hint. After suppressing the roiling killing intent in his heart, Ye Mo rushed out and followed the Li family. The Luyun Mountains are densely covered with jungles. Some tall forests can't even get in the sun. There are various dangers hidden in the forests. Some tree trunks look like tree trunks, but they are actually snakes hanging down. There are often snakes on the ground. All kinds of poisonous insects and ferocious beasts howled continuously, and those with weaker strength did not dare to go deep. Ye Mo followed the people of Li's family and walked forward. After about 2 hours, they came to a cliff with a height of hundreds of feet. Under the cliff, there was mist. The whole family of the Li family strode into the cliff as if they were walking on flat ground, as if jumping down to seek death. Is there a phantom array? Ye Mo followed in, his eyes blurred, and he entered another world. He was standing in a small piece of shrubbery, and in front of him was a continuous building complex, which was built along the mountain, and palaces, and pavilions spread out in front of him. The most conspicuous one is a white pagoda. The pagoda is more than 10 feet high and stands in the center, surrounded by colorful lights. And most of the palaces were collapsed and dilapidated, and even formed spider webs. But a small part, even after years of wind and frost, is still well preserved, and the surface of the building is shining with crystal light. Obviously, this seems to be a relic. Ye Mo was shocked by the scene here, and after a closer look, the combined area of the various palaces inside was larger than Cangyuan City. The members of the Li family had already left the bushes, aiming towards the palaces with a clear goal. Ye Mo moved his body and followed. With mysterious passage realm and the ability to hide the gods, Ye Mo didn't worry about being discovered by the other party at all. Is this the Nine Heavens Sword sect? It's really spectacular. The Li family who came here for the first time said humanely. The Nine Heavens Sword sect was 1,000 years ago in the Northern Territory, a great sect comparable to the Shenxian sect. It suddenly disappeared. Who would have thought that their ruins are actually hidden in the Luyun Mountains? This is also the prosperity of my Li family. The members of the Li family said happily. Some elders have already explored some places and got a lot of good things. I hope we can also get benefits. The premise of getting benefits is to save your life. In the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword sect, those who are strong in the Soul Palace and even stronger will die. We can only rush in the outer places where the disciples of the Plastic Yuan are staying. Don't go deep. The conversation of the disciples of the Li family made Ye Mo's expression condense. This huge ruins turned out to belong to the Nine Heavens Sword sect. You can feel the strength of this sect just by looking at the aura of those buildings. On the continuous hills, those palaces are ancient and majestic, and the architectural features on them are also different from the present. Simple lines, engraved with various patterns. In front, Li Ying and Li Xianfeng were walking together and talking. Brother Ying, take out the picture that the patriarch gave you. Li Xianfeng said with his right hand on the scabbard. Hearing Li Xuanfeng's words, Li Ying took out a yellow map from his bosom, marked with many small red dots. This place is a alchemy courtyard, which the owner ordered us to explore. Li Ying said, pointing to a small red dot on the map. Yeah. Li Xianfeng nodded, then I'll go here, the family's mission is important, I hope this alchemy hall has the refining method of Kaishan pill. It is said that the materials needed for the refining of Kaishan pill can be planted in batches, and the spirit gathering effect is amazing. After taking it, 1 day is worth half a month of penance, which is several times stronger than Ye family's Qingling pill. With this medicine pill in hand, yet I can't even sell a single medicine pill. Li Ying's face was full of killing intent, it will also be the time for the Ye family to perish. Half an hour later, the Li family and the others came to a purple pavilion on the top of a mountain. The lightning flashed on the pavilion, and a strong sense of oppression could be felt from a long distance away. The crowd walked around the pavilion from a distance, and there was a road paved with jade under them, winding down the mountain. From here, you can see a small blue building hidden on the mountainside below. That's it. Li Ying pointed in that direction, and everyone became excited. They walked down the Yushi Road. After walking for about a quarter of an hour, the blue building appeared in front of their eyes. I saw that there are many green trees planted at the end of the former Fang Yu Stone Road. The trees are fresh and full of spiritual qi. Among these trees is a small courtyard. The courtyard is not very big, and there are only 3 halls and 7 or 8 small houses in it. Both the halls and the small houses are made of whole pieces of qingxi, which are integrated into one, and there are no artificial traces. Everyone, be on alert! Li Xianfeng shouted when they arrived here, and everyone in the Li family drew their swords out of their sheaths. There is no outer sect in this small courtyard, and the inside can be seen clearly at a glance from the outside. The courtyard is paved with black stone slabs, and in the center is an incense burner, on which a few incense sticks that have been preserved for 1,000 years are still emitting green smoke. There are 4 black guardian stone lions in the 4 corners of the courtyard, with their mouths open as if roaring, with an antique look. It seems to be fine. Everyone stepped into the courtyard and was relieved to see that nothing happened. Sudden! A wave of light shone in the air, like sunlight on sea waves. Puff! A member of the Li family was swept by this wave of light, his right arm was cut off neatly, and he screamed in pain. Not good. There is formation. Everyone's face changed drastically. Puff puff. The rays of light continued to emerge, and they surrounded the members of the Li family like waves one after another. Everyone attacked one after another, and the flashes of spiritual light scattered the waves of light. Xianfeng, break through the formation quickly. We can't hold on for long. Li Ying hurriedly said to Li Xianfeng, every time a piece of spiritual light was broken, they consumed a lot of spiritual qi. Li Xianfeng was the only person in their line who knew a little bit of formation, he casually smashed a wave of light, his eyes swept across the entire courtyard. Puff puff. Not long after, another wave of light flashed, and this time someone was injured again. A member of the Li family was cut off by the wave, and blood flowed wildly. Li Xianfeng investigated for a moment, his eyes burst into light, and he shouted, attack the 2 black guardian stone lions in the southeast and southwest corners of the courtyard and the incense burner in the center. Everyone had been waiting for this sentence for a long time, and several people formed a group and attacked the target separately. Bang bang bang! A ray of light slashed away, and a layer of light film flowed from the guardian stone lions and the incense burner, resisting their attacks. But their attacks were not ineffective, and the light film was obviously dimmed. The people of the Li family bombarded them even more indiscriminately, using their strongest tricks to attack. After 3 rounds of shimmering attacks, the 3 formation eyes were finally broken by them. At this time, 2 corpses had been left on the ground, 4 or 5 people were seriously injured, and the rest of them had sweat on their foreheads. Li Xianfeng wiped off his own sweat, and said with some gratitude, it's okay, this formation is at the outermost edge of the 9 Heavens Sword sect, and after the passage of the last 1,000 years, it has been weakened by countless times, otherwise we will all die. It's here. Hey! Suddenly someone exclaimed, did you ask about the scent of medicine pill? Hiss! Everyone sniffed their noses and smelled it. There is indeed Dang Xiang. Have we found the right place? Could this be an alchemy hall outside the Nine Heavens Sword Sect? Everyone in the Li family is excited. Li Ying and Li Xianfeng also smelled that scent. The faint fragrance was like pine resin, and after smelling it, people's spiritual qi was lively, as if ready to move and run on its own. Even if it is not Dantang, it is related to Dantang. If we get the secret formula of Kaiwan Dan, we will make great contributions. Li Ying's eyes were shining brightly, and Li Ying was also quite excited. The scent seems to come from the great hall in the middle. Let's go in and have a look. Okay, be careful. Li Xianfeng snorted. Everyone walked towards the great hall in the middle together. The great hall was 3 feet high, supported by several large thick pillars surrounded by 3 people outside. The pillars were carved with patterns of some exotic flowers and plants, and the 2 brown doors were so thick that they were tightly closed. Boom! Li Xianfeng blew the door open with a blade light from a distance, and the rich aroma came out, making people's souls unable to help groaning. Inside the great hall, there were 3 pill furnaces, and there seemed to be blue medicine pills in the pill furnaces, and the strong aroma came from those medicine pills. Kaiwan pill. There are at least hundreds of Kaiwan pills. Li Xianfeng, who had memorized the properties of Kaiwan Dan by heart, was overjoyed, and everyone rushed into the great hall excitedly. Li Xianfeng opened the lid of a pill furnace with a knife, stretched out his hand to inhale. 7 or 8 medicine pills of blue crystals penetrated into his palm, and the rich aroma of turpentine entered his nose. Smells so good. That's right, it's Kaiwan pill. His eyes became hot, and the rest of the Li family laughed out loud, very happy. At this moment, a voice full of jokes suddenly rang through their ears. Thank you for leading the way and helping me find Kaiwan pill. The voice was ethereal and omnipresent, and the expressions of everyone in the Li family changed drastically. Chapter 18. Thank you for leading the way and helping me find Kaiwan pill. Ye Mo walked in while smiling and applauding as he said. Who are you? The Li family and the others obviously did not expect someone to come in suddenly. You've been following us. Li Xianfeng said coldly, he guessed it cleverly. Li Ying was already angry, damn it, you dare to come out by yourself. The members of the Li family saw that Ye Mo was young and his aura was not very strong, so they didn't to put him in one's eyes, and they all started clamoring. Kill him, dare to follow us. The things about this place must not be spread, they must be silenced. Damn boy, you still want to take advantage of it. Ye Mo's expression was flat. I heard all your conversations along the way just now. Aren't you going to deal with the Ye family? I am a member of the Ye family. It's actually a member of the Ye family, so let's not let it go. Die. Someone from the Li family couldn't help but rushed up. This is a pock-faced boy from the 3rd stage of plastic element. He raised his hand and struck out a seal formula. Bang! A red fist seal came towards Ye Mo's seal. The fist print roared and tore through the air, rushing forward rapidly. The pock-marked boy was very scheming. He saw that Ye Mo cultivation base was not very tall, so he wanted to take the lead and make a contribution. Facing this strike, Ye Mo didn't even move. The red fist soon came to Ye Mo's chest. The boy was overjoyed. But the next scene shocked everyone. The extremely concentrated fist suddenly stopped in front of Ye Mo. Ye Mo raised his hand and flicked it. Whoosh! The red fist was shining brightly, and its power was several times stronger. Shot back like lightning, the pock-marked boy was still complacent. Bang! The radiant red fist hit him, blasting him to nothing. Ye Mo flicked his fingers like swat a fly to death. The cloud was calm and breezy. Li Yu is dead. How? I must have read it wrong. I didn't feel the spirit power fluctuation just now. Everyone in the Li family was taken aback, but Li Xianfeng trembled slightly, staring at Ye Mo, stammering, You are mysterious passage realm. Ye Mo glanced over with interest. Li Xuanfeng's legs were already trembling. You are smart. You used the spirit power of the mysterious passage realm to kill Li Yu just now. Only the spirit power of the mysterious passage realm can be so pure that no one can feel it. Li Xianfeng looked ashamed and backed away repeatedly. The members of the Li family are all stupid. The mysterious passage realm is not at their level at all, and they can easily slaughter them. All the aura on Ye Mo's body dissipated, like mountains descending on everyone's heads, and the entire great hall froze. Prepare to die. Ye Mo burst out with murderous intent. The members of the Li family retreated one after another, knocking off a lot of things in the great hall. Those things fell to the ground and rattled, and some timid ones even peed their pants in fright. Forgive me. Do not kill me. Someone is already begging for mercy. Even Li Ying and Li Xianfeng were pale. Li Ying roared angrily, If you really dare to do something, you will start a war between the two families. Our Li family will not let you go. Let us go, let's pretend nothing happened. Li Xianfeng also begged. That's right. Ye Mo said indifferently. He stepped forward and walked forward slowly, with the index, middle and second fingers of his right hand together like a sword. Ye Mo's eyes had been staring at these two fingers, then he suddenly raised his head and smiled slightly. The smile is full of cruelty. The Li family, just come and kill me. After saying this, Ye Mo waved two fingers, and a sharp sword chi suddenly emerged from the fingertips. The sword chi pierced the sky, getting bigger and bigger, and finally like a crescent moon, the endless clear light condensed. The crescent-shaped sword chi swept out, slashing like a sickle. Fight! The members of the Li family roared angrily, and the trapped beasts continued to fight. Pure Yang Finger. Boneless. Wanjianju. The knife smashes the sky. Boom! The crescent-shaped sword chi carried terrifying power, like the power of the sky, directly smashed all the attacks, and then fell on the members of the Li family. Puff! Li Ying was cut in half from the waist, his eyes were wide open, and his body slid down, dying with regret. Sword chi slashed from Li Xuanfeng's head, from his chest, half of his body was cut off. Some of the heads of the rest were smashed, and some of their hearts were swept away by the sword chi. All of them died miserably, and their blood instantly stained the entire great hall red. All members of the Li family died in Ye Mo under a single strike. Looking at the broken limbs and arms in the great hall, Ye Mo shook his head with a lack of interest. Too weak. Killing them with my current strength is like killing chickens with a sledgehammer. It's a bit wasteful to kill chickens with a sledgehammer, but you still have to kill when it's time to kill. After killing the members of the Li family, Ye Mo walked 2 steps and came to the 3 alchemy furnaces. The Dan furnace has 3 legs and 2 ears. I don't know what material it is made of. After thousands of years of wind and frost, it has faded and rusted, but I can faintly feel its extraordinary. In the alchemy furnace, Lan Jingjing's medicine pill is emitting light, and a strong fragrance is coming from it. Ye Mo casually picked up a medicine pill. Blue's medicine pill was the size of a longan, and a refreshing fragrance came from it, which made people's pores open. This is the so-called Kaiwan pill? It contains a lot of spiritual qi. I wonder if it will be useful to me. Ye Mo casually threw a grain into his mouth, and something unexpected happened to Ye Mo. Ding! Kaiwan pill under the host server, increase the temporary spirit gathering efficiency by 20/15 days. It's actually useful. Although it can only increase the temporary spirit gathering efficiency for 15 days, it's better than nothing. Ye Mo unceremoniously collected all these medicine pills, put them in the bag, swept his eyes, and looked at the Great Hall. Most of the Great Hall is some pill refining appliances, and there is a small waterway, from which the pill refining wastewater is discharged. There is also a sculpture in the corner. After so many years, I can no longer see the appearance of the sculpture, but I can still feel the majestic momentum. The Great Hall is obviously the place where the pill refining master pill refining, and the bungalow is where the disciples live. It is almost possible to imagine that before the 1,000 years, a pill refining master patiently instructed the apprentices in this courtyard, but after the 1,000 years passed, everything was wiped out. Most of the things here are destroyed by time, and there is no trace of enemy invasion. But the members of the Nine Heavens Sword sect mysteriously disappeared. Thinking about these things can't help but make people feel hairy. Perhaps something terrible happened to the Nine Heavens Sword sect. Yet Mo wanted to shake his head to shake these thoughts away. He began to search the Great Hall. With the divine sense comparable to the mysterious passage realm, nothing in the hall could escape his strafing shots. Apart from the Kaiwan pill, he got 2 kinds of medicine pills, one of which had been corroded by time. The green is poisonous, and the other medicine pill is rich in spiritual qi, which is obviously still effective. This medicine pill Yemo was found in a yellow calabash hanging in the corner of the temple. The medicine pill in the calabash is red, and I don't know what effect it has. Yemo also found 2 pill recipes, one is Kaiwan pill, and the other is called Mysterious Core. Kaiwan pill is a medicine pill for cultivation, and Mysterious Core is not inferior to Kaiwan pill to quickly restore spiritual qi. Medicine pill, it will be very effective when used in battle. In addition, Yemo also found a map of Nine Heavens Sword sect, which roughly outlines the situation of sect, and marked 5 important places of Nine Heavens Sword sect on the map. They are Xian Pagoda, Zixin Pool, Supernatural Power Pavilion, Cangyuan Pavilion, Holy Scale Forbidden Garden. These 5 places are the most conspicuous on this map, but only one name is marked, and there is no introduction to what they are. Among them, the mysterious pagoda, Yemo guessed, is the white jade-colored pagoda that can be seen from a long distance outside, and the other 4 places cannot even be seen. Yemo also knew from the map that the place he was in was called Qunzun Danyuan, which was the place where Qunzun Daoist pill refining preached. This Danyuan is just one of dozens of pill workshops around. Keeping the map in mind, Yemo left here to explore again, but this time there was nothing to gain. The important places of the Nine Heavens Sword sect have barriers. Yemo tested it once, at least the Soul Palace realm can get involved. Come here when your strength improves. Looking at the pavilions on the mountain peaks in the distance, Yemo thought to himself. He turned and walked away. Chapter 19. After leaving Yungziao Mountains, Yemo flew back to Absolute Spirit Cave. The rays of the setting sun shone down, and the cliffs outside the Absolute Spirit Cave were green. Although the scenery is good, there is no spiritual qi in it, which is very clear from the breakthrough to Yemo of Mysterious Passage Realm. Landing on the cliff, Yemo summed up the harvest. When he left the Yungziao Mountains, his exploration mission and relic mission had also been completed. 4,000 profound stones arrived in his account, plus the remaining 200 profound stones from the original purchase of martial skill. Now he has a total of 4,200 profound stones on him. He also got hundreds of Kaiwan pills, which can temporarily increase 20 spirit gathering points and cannot be reused, but it is better than nothing. In addition, he also got Kaiwan Dan, the refining method of returning to Mysterious Core, and an unknown medicine pill of red. The most important thing is the map of the Nine Heavens Sword sect. The basic situation of the Nine Heavens Sword sect is marked on the map, including the outer domain, inner domain, core area, and some forbidden areas. This map is simply a treasure map, which can be found after Yemo's strength reaches a certain level. Thinking of this, Yemo's desire to upgrade the cultivation base became stronger, and he glanced at the system panel. Host, Yemo. Realm, Mysterious Passage Realm First Stage. Body Forging, First Stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 54500/60000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 90950/hour, including 20 Kaiwan pill temporary gathering points. There are still about 5 or 6 hours before the breakthrough. I now have 4,200 profound stones, and I can buy things in the mall to improve my strength. Thinking of this, Yemo opened the system mall to check it, and glanced at the martial skill column, which was the strongest but heavenly rank top rank. He already had heavenly rank top rank extinction finger, and it would not be worthwhile to buy it again. There is nothing particularly attractive to him in the equipment, panacea, and spiritual items. The most powerful piece of equipment is a top-grade spiritual treasure Cangyuan long sword. This sword can be manipulated to cross the sky and increase the attack effect of the user 3 times. It is extremely powerful, like 9 angry dragons attacking. Yemo was very moved by this treasure. He looked at the panacea again. The most attractive of the panacea is lighting god pill. After taking it, it will stimulate a body of a strong god, like the god of flame descending. It can increase a large realm in a short period of time, and increase terror in terms of fire attribute attacks, but it can only last for a quarter of an hour. There are not 2 good things in the spirit bar. Yemo's eyes are mainly on the Cangyuan dragon sword and Lai Shen pill, both of which are good things for him. Cangyuan dragon sword needs 3,000 profound stones, and Lai Shen Dan needs 2,500 profound stones. Yemo only has 4,200 profound stones on him now. If he wants to buy one, he can only buy one, which makes Yemo a little tangled. Thinking about it, Yemo suddenly trembled. How could I forget about this? Now that I have broken through mysterious passage realm, I might be able to exercise again. When Yemo first got the system, he did body training. The body training effect was astonishing. He was completely reborn. His physical strength had reached the Yuan shaping state, and the efficiency of gathering spirits had also increased by several hundred. Body forging improves his own strength, which is much more important than Cangyuan Longjian and other foreign objects. System, can I do a second exercise now? Yemo passed this idea to the system. Ding! It is detected that the strength of the host has reached the mysterious passage realm, and the second forging can be performed. Does the host consume 200 mysterious stones to break through second stage bone training? Hearing the system prompt, Yemo was delighted. Sure enough. Breakthrough! Yemo said without hesitation. As the words fell, his profound stones decreased by 200, and on the body forging panel, the sublimation of first stage became blurred, and finally slowly condensed into the words second stage bone training. When these 4 characters were condensed, Yemo felt his whole body's bones, from skull to sternum, limbs, to coccyx, no matter how small the bones were, trembled, as if struck by countless electric currents. Buzz buzz! Lightning flashed from Yemo's body, and his whole body seemed to be soaked in lightning. The vision lasted for about a stick of incense before disappearing. Brush! Yemo opened his eyes. 2 bolts of thunder shot out and shattered a stone in the distance. He felt a majestic force rushing through his body like a great river, which was at least 4 or 5 times stronger than before. It's so strong. It's a second stage bone training. Continue to improve. Yemo's thoughts were transmitted to the system, and 200 and 200 Suan Qi were deducted. Second stage Qi gathering. Second stage punch point. Second stage pulse melting. Second stage blood quenching. Second stage contains. Second stage Walai. When he reached the second stage, Yemo's body seemed to be broken. He felt that his own body was broken into the tiniest thing in the world, and each part was smaller than dust. Yemo's body was condensed again under the combination of magical powers. This feeling is like being torn to pieces and then reborn again. After rebirth, it is Phoenix Nirvana. Yemo glanced at On's body. His skin was as white and tender as a newborn baby, without a single scar on his body. It was crystal clear, and he could even hear the sound of jade-like blood flowing in his veins when he listened carefully. With a clenched fist, infinite power surged out, and Yemo had the urge to smash a hill with his fist. Continue to improve. Ye Mo looked forward to the middle stage, and the body forging panel changed again vaguely, from second stage weak force to second stage soul concentration. Ye Mo's soul was like being hit by tens of thousands of hammers. The severe pain came, and the soul was constantly torn and reorganized, and became radiant. Promote. Ye Mo drank another sentence, the black stone decreased by 200, and his body forging had reached the peak of second stage sublimation. At this moment, Ye Mo felt that his whole body had transformed. Boom! A dense multicolored light suddenly shot up from Ye Mo's body, and the multicolored light condensed into thick clouds. There was a faint cry of phoenix, soft cry of Kylan, twinkling dragons, and circling turtles. The multicolored light enveloped the entire mountain range, covering the Ye family and even a part of Cangyuan City. Such a movement shocked the entire Cangyuan City, and countless figures soared into the sky with an extremely powerful aura. It's the colorful cloud again. This time it is obviously several times stronger than last time. It is said that the colorful cloud is the symbol of the sacred body, the thicker the cloud, the stronger the sacred body. It's terrible, such a genius appeared in our Cangyuan City. It seems that the location is the Ye family. Ye Yaoxian, the genius of the Ye family, has left, so it's other hidden people. This person didn't go to Shengxuanzong. These powerful figures communicate with each other, and their spiritual thoughts are mixed. In the city lord's mansion, two figures soared into the sky, one after the other. The first figure was a hale and hearty old man, whose aura was as unpredictable as an abyss. This man was Shen Ao, the city lord of Cangyuan City. The second person was tall and strong, with a violent aura. He was the deputy city lord Zhao Pajun. City master, is sacred body really that powerful? Zhao Pajun's voice was like Huang Zhongdalu, shaking the air to buzz. Shen Ao frowned, and said, sacred body is the most powerful kind of genius, and any sect in the Northern Territory must pay attention to it, but it is also extremely difficult to cultivate. Although the person in front of him has a breakthrough once, he has not yet condensed into a real sacred body. Body, still half-step sacred body. Having said that, Shen Ao closed his words, and said calmly, no matter what, you must find this person as soon as possible, and you must return to our flag at any cost. Such a little guy is really worth it. Zhao Pajun gasped. Shen Ao glanced at him, the body of Zhao Pajun trembled, he quickly bowed and said, this subordinate will definitely try his best to do it. In Yi's house, Ye Zhentian and others also flew to the place where the five-colored divine light was emitted, trying to find the person who caused the vision, but the aura of the five-colored divine cloud was too vast and covered dozens of miles, so it was impossible to find it. In the end, he had no choice but to fall down. Ye Zhentian muttered to himself, if he is really a genius of the Ye family, then sooner or later he will show his face. The multicolored cloud lasted for a moment, and then it was swept away, and the sky returned to its original color. Chapter 20. Cangyuan City, the Li family, in a deep secret room. A white-haired old man opened his eyes abruptly, and the white hair automatically said without wind, the half-step sacred body appeared again. Boom! He stood up, exuding a powerful aura. Ye family, is it really the pride of the Ye family? The white-haired old man's voice was full of murderous intent. In any case, we must find out as soon as possible. If he is not a member of the Ye family, it's okay, otherwise we must kill him before he grows up. The white-haired old man's face became even colder, and he snorted coldly, Wuji. The voice spread out invisible, but Li Wuji, the patriarch of the Li family who was cultivating, felt a thunder in his ears. Li Wuji suddenly opened his eyes, his body flickered, and he came to a small common courtyard deep in Li's house. There are several peach trees planted in the small courtyard with green bricks and green tiles, and the fallen leaves are piled up. It seems that everyone has cleaned it for a long time. Second uncle. Li Wuji stood respectfully at the door and saluted. Enter. Li Wuji walked in quickly, pushed open the door, lowered his head, extremely respectful. The room is very small, with basically no furnishings, empty, only a yellow futon in the middle, and a white-haired old man sitting on the futon. The back of the white-haired old man seemed to support the sky. Facing the wall, the white-haired old man said calmly, "You previously suspected that the members of our Li family who were killed in the Nine Heavens Sword sect were done by the Ye family. Don't worry about it now. First, track down that genius for me immediately, and second, and started to suppress the Ye family, we can't let it go any longer." Li Wuji's eyes shined brightly. "Second uncle, are we finally going to solve the Ye family?" The white-haired old man nodded and said, "It's time, I have almost digested the harvest I gained in the Nine Heavens Sword sect last time." "Okay." Li Wuji was overjoyed, and there was a murderous intent flickering in the depths of his eyes. In the city lord's mansion, Zhao Pajun is a middle-aged man with a bearded face and a tall figure. He is wearing a purple robe and is standing in a high pavilion coldly watching the battle of the soldiers below. The radiance is shining, one after another spiritual chi flying sword, occasionally sword chi flies out, and the air explodes from time to time. The city lord asked me to investigate the identity of the sacred body, and see that the location where the five-colored cloud appears is definitely related to the Ye family. The Ye family has always been a big family in Cangyuan City. When Ye Gushan was there more than 20 years ago, even I had to be overwhelmed. Ye Gushan was so proud at that time. Losing Ye Gushan, the Ye family is like a tiger whose teeth have been pulled out. Without top-notch armed forces, their medicine pill business is still in full swing, earning a lot of spirit stones every year. This unreasonable situation should also end. Zhao Pajun was full of thoughts. Suddenly, a group of guards rushed in. The guards had bright armor and locked a dirty old man. The old man was staggering. "Walk! Old man, go!" Crack! A whip hit the old man, and the old man grunted in pain. "Vice City Master, the remnants of the Lu family have been caught." The guard at the head arched his fist. Zhao Pajun swept over it condescendingly, with a flat expression, as if looking at an ant. "Deputy City Master Zhao, please spare me." The old man suddenly knelt down and begged for mercy in pain. "My Lu family definitely did not kill your soldiers, absolutely impossible." Zhao Pajun said coldly, "Execute him to make an example to others." Zhao Pajun's voice spread throughout the square, piercing clearly into the old man's heart. The old man stood up and stepped back a few steps, cursing with despair on his face. "Zhao Pajun, you are completely framed, you narrow-minded villain, but because a member of the Lu family ran into your daughter, you are going to kill them all, you old man will die." The old man's eyes were wide open, and endless anger spurted out, as if he wanted to burn Zhao Pajun to ashes. "Hum!" Zhao Pajun sneered. He floated up, stretched out his hand and pointed at the old man, and countless transparent silk threads were born out of thin air to wrap the old man's body layer by layer. "I'm just framing you, what can you do to me?" Zhao Pajun laughed suddenly, seeing the old man's humiliated and angry eyes. He only felt a burst of pleasure. "I, Zhao Pajun, have no father or mother since I was a child, and my wife passed away. I only have one daughter. Anyone who dares to make her unhappy, the whole family will die." Zhao Pajun lowered his head and stared at the old man, twisted his fingers, and the old man was cut into pieces, ordered thousands of pieces. A terrifying scream sounded, and everyone in the city lord's mansion trembled in their hearts. Absolute Spirit Cave, on the cliff. The multicolored rays converged, Yemo's body became radiant, and streamers of light flickered in his body. Boom! A powerful aura emanated out, and a gust of wind blew up Julinja. The beasts tens of miles away from Yemo felt such a terrifying aura, and they all buried their heads on the ground and trembled. "It's so strong, I feel like I can kill the beast in Mysterious Passage Realm with one punch." Yemo felt an invincible confidence. His physical body was condensed like a ferocious beast, his eyes were like lightning, his eyebrows and hair were as black as ink, and when he clenched his fists, there was a faint crackling sound of thunderbolts. This is just a change in the physical body. After the second rebirth, Yemo's gathering efficiency has also been greatly improved. Body forging, second stage sublimation. Current gathering efficiency, 1952,000/hour, including 20 Kaiwan pill temporary gathering points. Yemo's spirit gathering efficiency has increased by 1,000, doubled, which speeds up the cultivation speed that had slowed down after the mysterious passage realm. The effect of body forging is really powerful. Yemo thought to himself. At this time, another system notification sound came. Ding! It is detected that the strength of the host has improved, and the second floor of the system mall has been opened. The system mall gradually increases the number of layers with the improvement of his strength. Hearing the system prompt, Yemo was refreshed. He didn't expect that there would be such an additional effect after body training. He quickly scanned the system panel and saw that he had upgraded. System mall. There are 2 light gold panels in the system mall, both of which have 9 grids, and the second panel is the second floor. In the second floor, Yemo was stunned at a glance. The cultivation technique and treasures on the second floor are all of spirit rank. Yes, they are spirit rank beyond heavenly rank. Spirit rank, Yemo has never heard of it before. Yemo first looked at the cultivation technique column, and saw many powerful cultivation techniques, such as Wanlinkan, Nothingness Sword Technique, Dai Longian. Wanling Chuan, 2000 Mysterious Stones. A punch seems to gather the souls of all kinds of creatures together, it can instantly make people's spiritual sense collapse, and one punch is enough for Yemo to leapfrog to kill Tongxian 9th stage. The Great Sun Dragon Sound, 2300 Black Stones, imitated the dragon's chant, opened his mouth, the dragon's chant shook the sky, and the soul of the enemy collapsed with tremors, making the body unable to move. The Void Sword Technique, 2700 Black Stones, is a sword technique to observe the void comprehension. After practicing this sword technique, the body will appear and disappear as if blending into the void. It is a peerless sword technique for assassination, which can be stepped kill the enemy. These cultivation techniques are all extremely rare, but the price is too amazing. In addition to Common's cultivation technique, there is a cultivation technique that can only be purchased with Divine Jade in the 9th grid. This cultivation technique is the Nine-Aperture's Immortal Art, 2, which requires a full 1000 Swanyu to purchase. At this moment, Yemo couldn't help but desire for Suanshi and Chinayu. Yemo glanced at the black stones in his hand. He spent a total of 1800 black stones to upgrade his body, and he still had 2400 black stones on hand. 2400 black stones, his eyes locked on Dari Long Yin. By the Great Sun Dragon Sound. Yemo conveyed this idea to the system without hesitation. Ding! The purchase was successful. A large group of information came into Yemo's mind, including Dari Long Yin's cultivation method and cultivation experience. The sound of the Great Sun Dragon is a sonic attack. This attack is realized from the dragon's chant. The dragon is the spirit of all beasts, the king of all beasts. When the dragon chant comes out, all the beasts will kneel down and moan in awe. When the dragon claws go down, it can catch a large number of beasts to eat. In this era, Shenlong is already legendary, but it still does not hinder people's worship of Shenlong. After practicing Dari Long Yin, gold scales appeared on Yemo's face, his mouth became protruding, and his teeth became sharp and protruding. When he opened his mouth, the terrifying huge mouth could split from his mouth to his neck. His head it's like becoming a dragon head. Yemo flew to the Yungziao mountains to experiment with the power of the Great Sun Dragon Sound. With one move, the spirit power in his body was instantly reduced by more than half. With a bang, the sound of the Great Sun Dragon oscillated like light waves, killing all the beasts within 20 to 30 miles of Fangyuan. A small mountain peak was cut in half by the sound waves, and the water in a lake vibrated and flew up to evaporate. Disappeared, leaving only a mud pit in place. There was even a beast from Tongxian's second stage within Yemo's attack range. The beast roared and howled, blood burst out from its body, and it exploded. The blood formed a mist that lingered for a long time. Standing proudly in the void, Yemo was deeply shocked by this spirit rank martial skill. Chapter 21. Half a month later. Buzz. Layers of spiritual qi were generated out of thin air on Juling Cliff, and spiritual qi quickly gathered towards Yemo, and Yemo's momentum grew rapidly. Spiritual qi enters the body and transforms into spirit power, and Yemo's danshan forms a sea of spirit power, surging and surging. Kaka. The bones and cells in his body were also changing, and his body became like white jade. The transparent spiritual thoughts of the ancestral aperture are growing rapidly, and the strands are tangled together like a mess. The spiritual thoughts are pregnant, and once they are sent out, they can easily collapse the people under the mysterious passage realm. Boom! The powerful aura condensed into clouds, and streams of mysterious light circulated above Yemo's head. Finally breakthrough Tongxian 5th stage. Yemo opened his eyes and shot them from a distance like lightning, and shot them all the way beyond the cliff before disappearing. The invisible power of his eyes pierced a big hole in the clouds and mist. After half a month of accumulating spirit gathering points, Yemo's cultivation base has broken through all the way, from Tongxian Yi to Tongxian 5th stage. It took only half a month to reach such a point, and if it spread, it might scare people to death. Yemo stood up, his body shining brightly, and he glanced at the system panel. Host, Yemo. Realm, Mysterious Passage Realm 5th stage. Body Forging, 2nd stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 300/180000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 2150-2200/hour, including 20 Kaiwan Pill temporary gathering points. In the Mysterious Passage realm, every 30,000 soul gathering points increases a level, and each level increases the efficiency of soul gathering by 50 points. Looking at the own system panel, Yemo's eyes sparkled. Now is also the time to visit that blessed place. Before entering the paradise, the strong spiritual qi increased Yemo's spirit gathering efficiency by an additional 120, and I don't know how much it would increase if he entered it. However, the aura emitted by the golden puppet was really strong at that time. Even Yemo didn't have much confidence when he broke through the mysterious passage realm just now. Now that he has broken through the Tongxian 5th stage after the second training, he finally has confidence. Whoosh! Yemo turned into a flash of lightning and headed towards the depths of Juling Cave, bypassing layers of corridors, entering the pool, and then opened the secret door to enter the place where the cave is located. Flying all the way, he soon came to the place full of beast sculptures. The quaint gate that he broke in front was also faintly visible. Yemo rushed into the gate, white's light illuminated this passage, spiritual qi rushed rising. Ding! Step into the blessed land of the cave, get an extra plus 100 gathering points. Coming here, Yemo slowed down a little, and hundreds of meters ahead was a cave full of pure white light. Another flight. Ding! Step into the blessed land of the cave, and get an extra plus 120 gathering points. Coming. Yemo had already arrived near the exit of the white corridor, and he decided in his heart that the gold puppet should come out. To Yemo's surprise, there was nothing but silence. With a flash, Yemo rushed out of the white corridor and came to a tall cave. Spiritual qi suddenly increased by 3 or 4 times. Ding! Step into the blessed land of the cave, get an extra plus 150 gathering points. Temporary spirit gathering points increased again, and Yemo's spirit gathering efficiency reached 2350/hour in this place. The scenery of the white cave fell into Yemo's eyes. This cave is very large, with tens of thousands of steps in length and width, and a height of 10 feet. The ground and the walls of the cave are covered with neat white jade, which is smooth. There is almost nothing in the cave, except for an octagonal well in the very center. The fence of the well is carved out of white jade, winding like a dragon, and the dazzling and trembling white light is emitted from this well. The white light hits the top of the cave and spreads out, and finally distributes everywhere. The white light that Yemo saw in the tunnel before was this kind of light. Looking at the octagonal well emitting white light, Yemo was extremely shocked. He could feel the rich spiritual chi from the white light. The white light was like a spiritual chi volcano erupting. What is there in the well that can emit such light? Yemo gasped. Just when Yemo was surprised, suddenly, a strong golden light struck behind him, and the golden light tore through the air with an aura that could not be resisted. Rumble! There was a loud noise, and a gold saber aura approached like lightning. The saber aura contained a cold, noble aura, just like a high-ranking aristocrat judging a prisoner since ancient times. Yemo immediately felt the momentum behind him, the corners of his mouth twitched, and he sneered, not panicking. The spiritual light flickered on Yemo's feet, and when he swiped, his whole body turned into an afterimage and disappeared. That saber air immediately split through the air, cutting into the white jade on the cave wall. The white jade flashed a brilliance of formation, completely absorbing the saber air. Boom! 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 3 sword auras struck in succession, each with an invincible prestige. The golden light shone dazzlingly, cut through the space, and slashed with a shrill sound. Yemo stepped out with both feet, displaying exquisite steps. Each foot accurately stepped on the weak spot of saber energy, and the whole cave was filled with Yemo's figure. Puff puff! The afterimages shattered one after another, and none of these attacks did not land on Yemo's body. It can be seen that the Ling Long step is powerful, and Gold's knife light was gradually swallowed by the formation in the cave and disappeared. Yemo stood in the air in the distance, looking across the octagonal well, and there was a figure of gold on the opposite side. There was a golden light, a puppet that looked like a human but with a gold skull on its head stood there. A cold, mechanical, and ruthless aura exuded from the puppet's head, and tyrannical spiritual chi emanated, forming waves of spiritual chi storms. Tongxian 9th stage. Sensing the strength of that puppet, Yemo's eyes narrowed. He knew that this gold puppet was very powerful, but he didn't expect it to be so powerful. Tongxian 9th stage has few people in the entire Cangyuan City, and this is almost the strongest standing at the top of Cangyuan City. However, Yemo is not so afraid now. Instead, he is eager to try and carry out the second body training. He who broke through Tongxian 5th stage has not met an opponent for a long time. The gold puppet suddenly raised the long knife in his hand, roared, and slashed out. Hum! The void shook, and a dense ray of light flew out, and the rich gold ray turned into a golden Buddha in midair. The golden Buddha clasped his hands together, closed his eyes and clasped it towards Yemo. Endless saber energy radiated from the golden Buddha. Chi chi chi! The formation lights on the white jade cave walls on both sides flickered from a long distance away, resisting this strike. As expected, it is Tongxian 9th stage. Yemo's fighting spirit soared into the sky. This time he did not use Ling Long step to escape, but gave a low shout. Extinction finger! Yemo pointed out with his right index finger, and a little black light was born on the index finger. Extinction refers to heavenly rank top-grade martial skill, which cultivates the power of despair and destruction. The black light seems to be condensed by countless people after despair, regret, and death. Common practitioner will collapse and annihilate the soul just by looking at it. Black's fingers expanded rapidly. The black pointer was on the hands of the golden Buddha, and the golden light and black ons were radiated, and the golden and black light filled the entire cave. Boom! There was a bang, and a ball of black gold rose up, chi chi chi, and countless sword lights shot out. The sword light hit the cave wall like raindrops, and the cave wall splashed layers of ripples, like the banana leaves that covered the roof washed by the torrential rain. It would be broken at any time, but in the end it persisted. The sword light hit Yemo's body, and Yemo's body was so strong that he didn't even hide, and he recovered with only white marks on his body. The gold puppet did not have Yemo's defensive power, and his joints became stiff for a moment. At this moment, Yemo almost teleported over with exquisite steps. Yin. After performing a big day dragon sound move, Yemo's face was covered with scales, his mouth opened infinitely wide, and a wave of gold burst out from the depths of his crisscrossed throat. Light waves swept out, gold puppet's flesh and blood disappeared layer by layer as if being blown by a strong wind, the whole body turned into a skeleton, and then was shaken by the light waves again into a black-grey mist, completely disappeared with a bang, and scattered with the wind. The powerful sound of the great sun dragon spread to the cave wall, and there was a white jade cave wall formation flickering, which was actually breached. Chi-chi, a deep mark appeared on the white jade cave wall, as if it had been cut by a sword. Yemo bowed his head, closed his mouth, his head returned to its original shape, his white clothes trembled, his skin was smooth and clear, without any scars. Dari Longyan is really powerful. Yemo admired in his heart. As expected of the spirit rank martial skill, he only used half of his power to deal with the puppet of the Tongxian 9th stage. I am afraid that this strike can be compared with the real spirit rank martial skill. Counterbalanced. Withdrawing his gaze, Yemo swept towards the cave again. Both the underground and the walls of the cave are still white jade, like a wide world of white jade, and the octagonal well in the center is still blowing out the spiritual chi storm, which has not been affected in the slightest. Yemo turned into a streamer and looked around the cave up and down, but found nothing special. His body slowly flew towards the octagonal well. It seems that only this well is the most special. Yemo's eyes sparkled, and his body was getting closer and closer to the mouth of the well. An extra plus 160 gathering points. An extra plus 170 gathering point. An extra plus 180 gathering point. The closer you are to the wellhead, the more gathering points you will add. Then the secret is down the well. If you want to know the secret of Dongtian Paradise, you have to go down once. Yemo stopped 10 feet away from the octagonal well. With a plan in mind, he sat down in lotus position and recovered his spirit power. Exercising the finger of extinction and the great sun dragon sound just now almost exhausted his spirit power, but fortunately, the spirit power is very abundant here. Half an hour later, the spirit power in Yemo's body reached its peak again, and his eyes fell on the well again. With a flash of figure, he drifted towards the mouth of the well. Chapter 22. Yemo rushed into the octagonal well, descending from the rich spiritual chi, and the speed gradually increased. From the mouth of the well to the bottom, they are all paved with white jade stones, which are seamless and neatly stitched together. There are patterns engraved on the white jade stones, and the patterns are spaced apart and clustered together. Yemo opened his eyes carefully and found that these groups of patterns were carved with images of various beasts. Yemo had never seen or even heard of these beasts, but he could tell from the images. There was an air of simplicity and desolation in the air. The white jade-like well seemed endless. Yemo estimated that he had descended for half an hour. Suddenly, the well wall in front of him widened, and the white jade stones paved on the well wall disappeared, replaced by purple stones. The purple stone is luxurious and majestic. It was light purple at first, and then gradually darkened. Yemo gradually felt a slight numbness in his body. Crackling, the slight sound of thunder and lightning came from the wall of the purple well. Yemo looked down, but the bottom was still bottomless, and only clusters of purple could be seen. The lightning seems to be coming from this purple stone. I don't know what kind of stone it is. Yemo continued to fall, and the crackling of thunder and lightning became louder and louder. Crackle! A purple thunderbolt was generated around the well, and swished on Yemo's body. Yemo's body was tyrannical, and the luster flowed, leaving no trace, and he continued to fall. After falling for another period of time, the purple light around the well wall was already so intense that it was unimaginable. Boom! A thick lightning flashing with an arc hit Yemo, and Yemo was hit as if nothing had happened. Just now, this strike was about the level of Yuan shaping realm. Deeper. Boom boom boom. Thick purple lightnings were born in groups, and the purple lightnings formed a grid and rushed towards Yemo. Pooh! A part of Yemo's sleeve turned into fly ash, but he still didn't use spirit power, and carried it with pure physical strength. This strike has reached the mysterious passage realm level. The further down the flight, the stronger the power of the thunder and lightning, and slowly the power of the thunder and lightning reached Tongxian 4th-5th stage. Yemo's eyes swept down, and the bottom was still purple, as if there was no end in sight. Am I going to stop here? Yemo was very upset. He continued to fly down for a certain distance, his eyes suddenly lit up, and saw white light appeared again in the dense purple light. The white light was dazzling and bright. The exit is coming soon. Yemo speeded up. Passing through the network of purple lightning, Yemo plunged into the white light, and as soon as he entered, Yemo was enveloped by the rich spiritual qi. Not good. But Yemo's expression changed. The white light in front of him was changing rapidly. Groups of white titans appeared out of thin air, each with the strength of mysterious passage realm. This is a formation. Yemo judged immediately. The formation has started. Boom boom boom. Several streams of white light blasted towards Yemo from the hands of those white titans. Yin. Yemo directly used his strongest voice of the great sun dragon. His mouth split open rapidly, fangs intertwined, and a golden light came out of his mouth. The spirit rank martial skill is so powerful that it is unimaginable, and the strong golden light spreads out, instantly shattering the formation into pieces. Puff puff. Cracks appeared on the formation, and Yemo took the opportunity to rush out. After the formation, Yemo found himself in a new world. Ding! Step into the blessed land of the cave, get an extra plus 300 gathering points. Whoosh! Yemo's figure fluttered down, and he fell from a stalactite-like exit that hangs downside down. Yemo looked away in mid-air. This is an unimaginably huge space, where dense white light flickers. There is also a meandering underground river below, which is hundreds of feet high from the underground river to the top wall. Yemo glanced over, and found a patch of upside-down mountain peaks, and the ground was undulating. But all of this is hazy with a layer of white brilliance, and the white brilliance is as strong as water, dyeing this place into a pure white world. The concentration of spiritual qi here is unimaginably high, and Yemo's spirit-gathering efficiency has increased by an astonishing 300, and the common people who practice here may be able to cultivate mysterious passage realm. However, what attracts Yemo the most here is not the strong spiritual qi, but the white glow on the hills in the distance. White is shining brightly, shining like a spiritual qi sun throughout the entire underground world. It seems that it is a paradise. Yemo took a breath and guessed. Yemo flew towards White Xiaoguang. The closer it was, the faster the gathering efficiency increased. Extra plus 320 gathering point. Extra plus 360 gathering point. Extra plus 380 gathering point. Extra plus 400 gathering points. Whoosh! Yemo flew to the hills emitting the glow, and he could only see the things emitting the glow when he arrived here. I saw a mansion in the midst of the rays of light. The mansion is full of rays of light. Immortal qi is compelling, with layers upon layers. The buildings and halls are like immortal mansions in the sky. One after another spirit power flies among them, and spirit power turns into flowers or animals, and sometimes spiritual rain falls. In a rockery in the mansion, there is a spring water formed by the liquefaction of spiritual qi. The spring water is extremely viscous and exudes the luster of amber. Yemo was completely shocked. This could be called the mansion of a fairy. Before arriving at this immortal mansion, He had already added an additional 500 spirit gathering points, and it was hard to imagine how much it would increase after entering that mansion to practice. What a great place! Yemo's eyes lit up, and he landed slowly, wanting to walk into the mansion. Faint rays of light flickered, and Zhu Dao's figure, which seemed small under the immortal mansion, appeared, 1 purple and 8 gold. These are 9 puppets, and the 8 gold puppets are exactly the same as the Tongxian 9th stage puppets that Yemo killed before. The breath of the purple puppets is as deep as the sea, which is obviously stronger than the gold puppets. The purple puppet is in the center, its majestic aura radiates far away, there are sparks beating faintly in its skull, being stared at by it, Yemo feels his soul is frozen. Seeing the 9 puppets that suddenly appeared, Yemo felt as if he had fallen into an ice cave. Cangyuan City has been swept away. Yemo backed away slowly, he wanted to leave here, not to mention the purple puppets, he might not be able to deal with the siege of the 8 gold puppets. Yemo retreated step by step, thinking that he could exit safely as before. But at this time, the eyes of the purple puppet danced, as if it had wisdom. It raised its star-like purple arm and waved its finger at Yemo. A huge oppressive force came, and Yemo felt that there was something, an invisible mountain oppressed it. Chapter 23. In the underground world, before the immortal mansion, the purple puppet suddenly raised his arm and waved his finger away. Yemo felt that the finger kept enlarging in his eyes, as if piercing into his eyes and into his soul. There was a sharp pain between the eyebrows, Yemo's eyes darkened and he almost passed out. Drink! Yemo let out a low cry, enduring the pain, his footsteps glowed with a mysterious light, Ling Long stepped forward, took a strange step sideways, swiped, and his figure was 100 feet away. Silently, a purple ray of light came in front of him, Yemo continued to stride and dodge again and again. Boom! The purple light hit an upside-down mountain peak, booming, a large piece of upside-down mountain peaks were all shattered, and the underground world was shaken by a rain of gravel, crashing, stones fell into the underground river and cut off the underground river up. Yemo continued to fly backwards, and flew backwards for a full 20 miles. At this time, he looked back and could only see the endless white glow from the immortal mansion, and there was a faint purple spot under the glow. Yemo could feel that Purple's puppet was still staring at him, locked on his mind, and seemed ready to attack at any moment. What a strong puppet, worthy of being in the Soul Palace realm, capable of attacking the Sea of Gods. Yemo rubbed his brows, just now that the purple puppet's move was accompanied by a soul attack, Yemo's ancestral orifice was like a sea of turbulent waves, and it took a long time to subside down. If I'm not mistaken, it is because of the existence of this immortal mansion that this place has become a land of unrecognizable spirits. I just don't know who owns this mansion. Just to guard the puppets, there is a Soul Palace realm, 8 Tongxian 9th stage, I don't know how powerful the owner of the mansion is. Yemo's mind was spinning all over, and his body had already continued to retreat. Adventure mission, there seems to be something strange waiting for you at the end of the passage, why don't the host explore it? Task reward, 100 Divine Jade. This task has been completed, and 100 Divine Jade will be distributed. A system voice suddenly came from Yemo's mind, and this unfinished task was finally completed. Ding, there is a mansion with immortal chi in front of it, why don't the host come in for a visit? Mission reward, 5,000 profound stones. The corner of Yemo's mouth twitched, and he entered a tour. The system said it was really easy. The Soul Palace in front of him, the 8 Tongxian 9th stage Cangyuan City tied together may not be an opponent. If he wants to enter, he must defeat it. However, after thinking about it, it didn't seem to be any difficulty for me. With the accumulation speed of his spirit gathering points, it won't be long before he can break through the Soul Palace realm. What's more, after completing the adventure mission, Yemo got 100 Divine Jades, which can just buy Juqiao Xianling Ju, 1. Thinking of the system's introduction to Juqiao Xianling Zhu, 1. Yemo's heart became hot. Nine-Aperture's Immortal Art, 1. Can increase the efficiency of own spirit gathering by 500. He has worked so hard to cultivate until now, completed various tasks, and did 2 exercises, and only then did he increase the efficiency of gathering spirits to about 2000. And as long as you practice the Nine-Aperture's Immortal Art, 1. You can increase the efficiency of gathering spirits by 500, directly increasing by a quarter. After I've practiced the Nine-Aperture's Immortal Art, 1. I can return to this place and enter the Immortal Mansion in less than a month. Yemo had a plan in mind, and his gaze towards the Immortal Mansion in the distance became indifferent. Whoosh! Yemo's figure flashed towards the exit. After more than half an hour, after going through many obstacles, Yemo rushed out of the white jade-like well, and his body flew out and landed on the mouth of the well. The cave is still made of white jade, shining brightly, only the wellhead in the center spews out streaks of white light. Okay, let's practice here. Yemo had a plan in mind, so he practiced next to this white jade octagonal well. Next to this well, spiritual chi is strong, which can increase the efficiency of gathering spirits by an additional 180. Although the efficiency of gathering spirits increased in the well is higher, the purple puppet seems to have a certain degree of wisdom, and Yemo will not take unnecessary risks. Lotus Position sat on the white jade-like ground beside the well. Yemo opened the system mall, and his eyes were on the last item on the first floor of the mall. System, by Nine-Aperture's Immortal Art, 1. Ding! 100 divine jade was deducted, the purchase was successful. A huge flow of information came into Yemo's head, and this flow of information lingered around immortal chi, just like the flying fairy of 9 heavens landed. Infinite light flickered in Yemo's mind, but it was a pity that this light seemed to be incomplete and only a part. As expected of an immortal rank cultivation technique. Martial skill is divided into 4 grades of Tiandi Xian Huang, the above is spirit rank cultivation technique, and above Yemo, I don't know. But immortal rank cultivation technique definitely far surpasses heavenly rank and spirit rank cultivation technique. Without thinking about it, Yemo's spiritual thoughts came into contact with the information flow of Juqiao Xianling Zhu. Boom, he seemed to have entered another world. There was a tremor in his mind, he seemed to see a true immortal, the 9 acupoints on his body were shining with immortal light, booming, one move of the immortal art was played, the void was shattered, the star turned into dust, the stream of light flashed across, a flesh and blood demon roaring and falling. This scene only lasted for a short period of time, but it seemed to be engraved in his heart, which made Yemo very excited. The flow of information was quickly digested, and Yemo's divine sense was tainted with a sense of immortality. Originally, this divine sense was damaged a lot by the puppet's blow just now, but now it recovered quickly. Every trace of divine sense was refined and condensed, emitting a faint light, and Yemo's divine sense increased 7 or 8 times in just an instant. The specific body cultivator refining method of Juqiao Xianling Zhu, 1, was also introduced into Yemo's mind. Nine-Aperture Immortal Art, the human body is like a universe treasure, acupoints are the stars of the heavens, condensing the most mysterious 9 immortal orifices, reborn, awakening the ultimate power of the human body, 9 orifice fairy, each one can be cultivated to the end to condense a true statue immortal. Each aperture can condense a true immortal. Yemo gasped, it was too shocking and powerful. As expected of the cultivation technique of cultivation technique. It was only at this moment that Yemo understood the meaning of the word cultivation technique. It was simply a good fortune. Without saying a word, Yemo started to practice immediately. As he practiced various changes in his body, phantoms of dragons, phoenixes, Kylan, Bafang crane, and tortoises suddenly appeared. 7 colored rays of light emanated from Yemo's body, which was bright and boundless. Come! Wow! All the phenomena suddenly converged, the dragon, phoenix, Kylan 7-colored Xiaguang and others disappeared, and the sound of the waves also disappeared. However, Yemo's Danshan part seemed to have a sun born, and the incomparable radiance enveloped the entire cave, forcing the light of White's paradise back. Exhale, inhale. The sun seems to be breathing, and between the breaths, spiritual chi pours in like a vortex. The first fairy aperture was finally condensed. Chapter 24. Near Yemo Danshan, the first immortal aperture was condensed. This immortal aperture is smooth and round. Normally, it is like an iron gall surrounding Danshan. When it is used, it will emit infinitely bright immortal light. The moment this fairy aperture was condensed, Yemo immediately realized its effect. This fairy aperture is equivalent to 10 dantians. Yemo is now Tongxian 5th stage, adding immortal orifices is equivalent to having 11 dantians of the same realm. What is the concept of 11 danshan in the same realm? Yemo used to use the Great Sun Dragon sound once at most, but now it can be superimposed 11 times. If the spirit rank cultivation technique is piled up 11 times, the existence of the Soul Palace realm will fall. This is just the 9 apertures immortal art. 1. When all 9 acupoints are condensed, Yemo will be equivalent to having 101 danshan. He can hardly imagine how powerful it will be then. In addition to being able to be danshan, the fairy aperture is full of strange lines, with the breath of law. This is a supernatural power bred by immortal aperture. Supernatural power is an existence different from martial skill. It is something in legendary. It is extremely cherished. At least Yemo has only seen it in books. The supernatural power conceived by the immortal aperture is called Yuan Chen Tongtian sword. This sword technique is conceived in the immortal aperture, and it cannot be used unless it is an emergency. Once it is used, the life expectancy will be reduced by 50 years, but it can directly cross the 2 big realms and kill the enemy. In other words, Yemo can kill the existence above the Soul Palace realm and the slashing spirit realm when he uses it now. How terrifying! However, Yemo himself will also pay a heavy price. This is a bottom-of-the-box method, and it will kill you if you use it casually. Although with the improvement of Yemo's strength, Yuan Chen Tongtian Jianyu's realm will also decrease, but that is also very abnormal. These 2 benefits are the most direct benefits of practicing the 9 apertures immortal art, and there are countless other subtle benefits. There is also a very important point. Juqiao Xianling Ju can increase the efficiency of gathering spirits. Yemo looked at the system panel. Host, Yemo. Realm, Mysterious Passage Realm 5th stage. Body Forging, 2nd stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Point, 148900/180000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 2830-2880/hour. Including 20 Kaiwan Dan temporary gathering points, including 180 extra spirit gathering points in Tianfuti Cave. Yemo's spirit gathering efficiency has increased by 500, reaching a level close to 3000, which made Yemo feel once again the abnormality of Juqiao Xianling Ju. After completing the Juqiao Xianling Ju, Yemo was full of confidence and continued to practice. The sun and moon flew by like bullets, and there was no sun or moon in the cave, only the figure of Yemo lotus position sitting by the white jade well. Outside the cave. When the sun shines, although it illuminates the Juling cliff, the light does not reach the Juling cave, and the inside is dark, with only green vines hanging down at the entrance of the cave, which is bleak. At this time, a figure climbed up the mountain nimbly. This person was young, with a handsome face, but he was wearing the green clothes of the servant of the Ye family. After he went up the mountain, he went straight to the entrance of the Absolute Spirit Cave. At this time, outside the Absolute Spirit Cave, on the flagstone floor, there was a vermilion food box standing alone. Seeing that the vermilion food box had not been touched at all, the man sighed softly, his brows were furrowed, and he was vaguely worried. Why hasn't Yemo young master come out yet? Could something have happened in the cave? It's been at least half a month. I come to deliver food every day, but I haven't seen him once. This servant in Xingyi is called Zhu Er, who was given to Yemo by Yaoxian when he was about to leave. Yaoxian asked Zhu Er to deliver food to Yemo, first to relieve boredom, and second, to allow Yemo to eat delicious meals. Zhu Er was greatly favored by Yaoxian, thinking that since it was the task entrusted by Miss Yaoxian, he must complete it meticulously, so he arrived on time every day across mountains and mountains. Looking at the dark cave, Zhu Er felt a little frightened. The land of unrecognizable spirits has always been synonymous with terror in the Ye family, and only those who committed serious crimes would come here to receive punishment. If Yemo young master doesn't come out tomorrow, I'll report this to the family. Zhu Er worried, replaced the food box, turned around and was about to leave. Suddenly, a powerful aura came from the cave, and the aura disappeared in a flash. Zhu Er hurriedly turned his head, only to see a ghostly figure appearing at the entrance of the cave. Ghost, ghost! Zhu Er backed back again and again in fright. Just now there was no one at the entrance of the Absolute Spirit Cave, but when he turned around, a white-clothed boy appeared. The eyes of the white-clothed boy were even more frightening. One glance made him have endless hallucinations. I'm a human, not a ghost. Who are you? 3 cold words came from the mouth of a white-clothed boy, and they were even more terrifying under the cover of green vines at the entrance of the cave. I am Zhu Er. Zhu Er explained tremblingly, you are Yemo young master, right? I was sent by Miss Yaoxian. Oh. Yemo nodded, expressing understanding, you can go, I understand. Yes. Zhu Er hurriedly resigned, still lingering in his heart. Just now, there seemed to be a powerful wave in Yemo young master's body, which could crush him to pieces as long as it showed a trace. Didn't it mean that Yemo young master is just a practitioner in the spirit-leading realm? Why does his aura seem to be much stronger than that of the patriarch? Zhu Er went down the mountain with endless doubts. After the servant left, Yemo frowned, and then relaxed. I broke through just now, I couldn't restrain my momentum, and I was actually sensed by a servant. Yemo laughed dumbfounded. His eyes are as bright as stars, his long hair is like black night, his face is like a knife, and his body exudes invisible circles of aura. After more than half a month of accumulation, Yemo has already broken through to Tongxian 9th stage, only one step away from breaking through to Soul Palace realm. At this moment, he carries endless spirit power in every gesture, which seems to be able to shatter mountains and rivers, and evaporate Zhonglu, and his eyes are even more invisible. His eyes stare at him, and he can directly stare the weak cultivation base to death. In the ancestral orifice, more and more spiritual thoughts are accumulated, and they are constantly combining to form a palace at any time. As long as it is condensed and formed, then he will be able to break through to the Soul Palace realm. Host, Yemo. Realm, Mysterious Passage Realm 9th stage. Body Forging, 2nd stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 150200/400000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 2650-2700/hour, including 20 Kaiwan Pill Temporary Gathering Points. Breakthrough to the Spirit Gathering Point of the Soul Palace Realm, it jumped directly to 400,000, which is really a big threshold. With my current gathering speed, it will take 5 or 6 days. Don't worry, take your time. At the moment when the breakthrough was about to happen, Yemo felt more relaxed, so he came outside the cave to check. Bowing his head and walking to the food box in front, Yemo opened it and saw that it was quite rich, with roast chicken, bacon, pastrami, and everything else. Carrying the food box, Yemo came to the most scenic spot of Juling Cliff and sat down. His legs stretched out from the cliff, shaking and shaking. Blowing, black hair fluttering. Yemo picked up a roast chicken and started chewing. Some practitioners are already able to penetrating valley. They practice hard all day long, severing love and righteousness, and only hope to cultivate to a high-level realm. In fact, sometimes they should enjoy it or enjoy it. Otherwise, what's the point of cultivating to such a high-level realm? Yemo took a sip from the bottle, feeling happy. In the next few days, Yemo did not rush to practice, and took a good rest. During this period, Zhu Er came up to deliver meals every day, and the two gradually became acquainted. This Zhu Er had also practiced some martial arts before, and he was still a good player in rivers and lakes. Later, he offended someone and was hunted down. He met Yeoxian and rescued him. From then on, he entered the Ye family as a servant. He always admired Yeoxian the most, and even respected Yemo very much. Zhu Er brings some news to Yemo every time he comes, so that Yemo will not be too closed. On this day, Zhu Er came again, and he brought some news. Judging from his ugly face, he knew that this time it was definitely not good news. What? Someone is targeting the Ye family again. Yemo smiled lightly, as if he had nothing to worry about. Zhu Er nodded, and put down the food box. For some reason these days, those families in Cangyuan City have gone too far, and those families seem to have teamed up to target my Ye family. The children of the Li family, the Yun family, the Ling family and other families injured Ye Chen, the genius of my Ye family, and they uttered nonsense, which attracted the elders of both sides to come forward and almost fought. Zhu Er shook his head and said angrily, my Ye family has really become a soft persimmon at the mercy of others. Yemo shook his head, the Ye family's medicine pill business has always been booming, occupying most of the business in Cangyuan City. This is a piece of fat. Since the Ye family does not have absolute force to sit in the town, it will inevitably attract others to covet it. In the final analysis, the strength is still not enough. If the Ye family has a soul palace, which family would dare to be presumptuous? Yemo sighed in his heart, strength, strength, if you want not to be bullied in this world, you must have absolute strength, otherwise you will be hunted down like Zhu Er, flee, be a slave or die. His determination to improve his strength became more firm. Zhu Er, you don't need to deliver food tomorrow. Yemo said suddenly. What? Zhu Er was stunned. Tomorrow I have something to do, I have to go deep into the cave. Oh, okay. Zhu Er nodded. After watching Zhu Er leave, Yemo turned back and walked into the Absolute Spirit Cave. The reason why Zhu Er was not allowed to come was because Yemo was about to break through to the Soul Palace at last, and there would be a lot of movement at that time, so as not to let him find out. After nearly a month of accumulation, Yemo is finally about to break through. Chapter 25. The next day. Inside the White Jade Cave, the spiritual chi beams from the octagonal well dyed the surrounding area white, and Yemo sat beside the well in lotus position. Around noon, the spirit gathering points finally accumulated to the point of breakthrough. Breakthrough gathering points, 400030/400000. Ding! Juling point has met the breakthrough requirements, is it a breakthrough? Hearing the system's notification sound, even in Yemo's current realm, he was a little excited. Breakthrough. Yemo's body trembled, and the whole cave shook, spiritual chi blew up a storm, and pale white spiritual chi formed a vortex and swarmed in. Yemo's Danshan and Immortal Aperture emit bright light at the same time, and all the visitors will not refuse to inhale all the spiritual chi inside. The Danshan keeps expanding, and the fairy aperture becomes brighter and brighter. There is even a trace of liquid in the Danshan, spiritual chi liquid, which is the only symbol of the Soul Palace realm. Spiritual chi has accumulated to the limit, more and more cyan liquid is in Danshan, and every trace of liquid contains unimaginable energy. The major meridians are already as wide as rivers, transporting spirit power at high speed. Ka ka ka. The bones made abnormal noises, and the body began to transform. His face was like jade, and his body exuded bursts of glow. Boom! The spiritual beam of light sprayed out from the bottom of the well was suddenly attracted and fell towards Yemo. Yemo's body floated up, bathed in the spiritual light. In the ancestral aperture, the spiritual thoughts are crystal clear, emitting light silver light. The spiritual thoughts flicker in the ancestral aperture like swimming fish. They are combined with each other and constantly changing. A gorgeous palace sometimes forms and sometimes collapses. After experiencing several palace collapses, the spiritual thoughts were as pure as diamonds, and strands of them were condensed like mountains. Finally, at a certain moment, a mysterious palace appeared in Yemo's ancestral aperture. The palace exudes a multicolored light, like a sea needle, becoming the core of Yemo's body. As the palace rotated slightly, Yemo's divine sense shot out dozens of miles away, bringing everything into view. The transformation of spiritual thoughts into the Soul Palace is the symbol of the Soul Palace. Yemo finally broke through to the Soul Palace. Yemo opened his eyes. He could feel the boiling power brewing in his body. His body naturally floated in the void, ups and downs in the spiritual chi, like a fairy, like a Buddha. Host, Yemo. Realm, Soul Palace Realm. First stage. Body forging, second stage sublimation. Breakthrough gathering points, 330/500000. Current gathering efficiency, 2930-2980/hour, including 20 Kaiwan pill temporary gathering points, including 180 extra spirit gathering points in Tian Futi Cave. Each level of Soul Palace breakthrough needs 100,000 spirit gathering points, and the spirit gathering efficiency has only increased by 100. Yemo has a headache, this speed is already a bit slow. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the Soul Palace realm and getting the System Realm gift package. Realm gift package sent, Fudo Liulai Sutra. Sure enough, there is a realm gift bag. Yemo was overjoyed. Last time he got 3,000 profound stones when he broke through Mysterious Passage Realm, but this time he got a copy of Cultivation Technique. I don't know how about this Fudo Liulai Jing. Yemo looked forward to it, when the information about Fudo Liulai Jing came into his mind. The Sutra of Unmoving Glass, King Rank Top Grade Cultivation Technique, which will not be ground for 100 eons, and does not move glass. This cultivation technique is the supreme cultivation technique for forging soul refining thoughts. After cultivation, you can have the soul of glass, and the soul of glass is not afraid of the wind. You can travel around the world. It has its own martial skill. 1. Golden Light Purdue, the method of divine attack, golden light like the sea, holy god invincible. With one move, it can make the opponent Purdue supernatural, or let the opponent become an idiot. Bring your own martial skill. 2. Glazed Soul Sense, divine sense is like colored glass, invulnerable to all evil, and can withstand the attack of divine sense 10 times more than itself. Bringed with martial skill. 3. Net Light God Map, realm attack. In this realm, the enemy's spiritual mind and spirit power are both weakened by half. As the enemy's realm increases, the ability to weaken the Net Light God Map will be appropriately reduced. After listening to the introduction of Fudo Liulai Jing, Yemo became short of breath. My god! This cultivation technique is too strong, it is actually a top-rank martial skill of king rank. Above heavenly rank martial skill is spirit rank martial skill, so it seems that above spirit rank martial skill is king rank martial skill. Sitting in Yemo lotus position, he started practicing immediately. As he practiced, taus of golden light faintly appeared on Yemo's body. The golden light changed from light to thick, and finally enveloped his body like Buddha's light, and the palace of spiritual thoughts was gradually dyed with a layer of golden light. Boom! The divine sense palace suddenly grew a section and turned into a 2-story palace, and after a while, it turned into a 3-story palace, a 4th-story palace, and finally transformed into a 9-story palace. The 9-story palace stands majestically, emitting a terrifying golden light. The golden light is as bright as gold, and it looks like a palace in the sky. Faintly mysterious fairy singing reverberates in the palace, making people dispel all worries when they hear it. The 9-story gold palace gradually melted into a glazed figure, the golden light converged, and the facial features became clear. It was Yemo, and this was the soul of colored glaze. This glazed soul is dressed in golden clothes, its whole body is as transparent as the best polished glazed glass, its eyes are like oceans of gold, and it exudes a detached aura. With a move, the soul of Liuli left the ancestral orifice, passed through the bone of the roof, and rushed out of the body. A whole new world appeared in front of Yemo. This world is full of colorful light, the stone is grey, the spiritual chi is white, and the soul of Liuli walked out of the stone wall calmly. The outside world is night, the moon is silver, and the stars are purple. The light spots in the sky are tens of thousands of times larger than the naked eye, as if the stars are hanging down and about to fall. Oceans and rivers are all blue. Looking towards Cangyuan City, you can only see dense red light spots, which are dark and bright. These light spots should be human beings. Yemo knew it well, and the soul of Liuli walked towards Cangyuan City. A gust of wind blew, bursts of golden light emerged from the glazed soul to counteract it, and after walking a few steps forward, Yemo came to Cangyuan City. The light spots of the common people in Cangyuan City are extremely dim, similar to sparks on charcoal, and some sick people are even more crumbling red, and will be completely extinguished at any time. It's as if I have opened my eyes. These red lights seem to be the essence of the soul. No matter how the appearance is concealed, the essence of the soul cannot be changed. Yemo looked down from mid-air, and the dots looked like grasslands after burning. Of course, this burning ash-like grassland also has powerful flames, and those with intense red light are all practitioners. The red light of practitioner in Yinling realm is the size of a soybean, the practitioner in Yuan realm is the size of a broad bean, the practitioner in mysterious passage realm is the size of a candle, and the most powerful red light is the size of a baby's fist. The red light the size of a baby's fist is the Soul Palace realm. Compared with Mysterious Passage realm, Soul Palace Divine Sense has a qualitative leap, so it is so much stronger. Yemo swept his eyes and counted the number of Soul Palaces in Cangyuan City. Among them, there were 2 in the Li family. One of the 2 babies was normal, but the other was crumbling. There is only one Soul Palace in the Ye family, and the red light is extremely dim, and it seems to be extinguished at any time. The Ye family actually still has a Soul Palace in charge. Yemo was a little surprised, but then he was relieved. It is impossible for the Ye family to continue in Cangyuan City and maintain its status without some cards. When it comes to the Li family, there are 2 Soul Palace realms. Although one of them is about to perish, it should not be underestimated. Apart from the Ye family and the Li family, in Cangyuan City, only the City Lord's Mansion has Soul Palace level powerhouses. Yemo saw one of the crimson rays of light at a glance. This light was incomparably blazing, and he was in his prime. It should be the Deputy City Lord, Zhao Pa-jun. Yemo was shocked by another Soul Palace in the City Lord's Mansion, because although the soul of this Soul Palace is only the size of a fist, there is gold hidden in the red light, making it extremely powerful. The soul of Liuli floated, Yemo flew towards the golden and red intertwined soul. As soon as it landed nearby, a sudden sound transmission of divine thoughts suddenly came. I don't know which friend came to Cangyuan City. Yemo felt the light of the golden red fluctuate, obviously the sound transmission was sent by it. This person seems to be the mysterious city lord Shen Ao. Shen Ao seldom shows up. Zhao Pa-jun usually takes care of the big and small affairs of the city lord's mansion. I didn't expect this old fox to be so powerful. He probably has the Soul Palace. 9th stage. Without answering, Yemo turned around and took the wind to return to the Absolute Spirit Cave. Under the moonlight, a gold spot flickered a few times before disappearing. Santo's mansion. In a well-decorated room, there is an old man sitting cross-legged with an aura as deep as the sea. The old man is full of energy, and he opened his eyes quickly. As if a thunderbolt flashed across the room, this old man is Shen Ao, the lord of Cangyuan City. Master of Cangyuan City. That spiritual thought just now. Shen Ao took a breath, that is the divine soul expanding aperture that can only be grasped by the King Dao realm. What is this peerless powerhouse doing in Cangyuan City? He was completely intimidated. Chapter 26. Of course, Ye Mo doesn't know about Shen Ao's suspicion. Although he has cultivated the soul of Li Yulai, he is still far from the kingly realm. After returning, the soul of Li Yulai entered the body, and a feeling of exhaustion came. Ye Mo opened his eyes. He was floating above the octagonal well, looking at the bottomless well. His face was cloudy and uncertain. After breaking through the soul palace realm, it should not be a big problem to deal with the puppets below, but the Fudo Li Yulai Sutra he got is mainly for soul refining, so the effect against puppets will be greatly reduced. In addition, Ye Mo is also worried that there will be a danger of surpassing the purple puppet in Xianfu. I have the map of Nine Heavens Sword Sect in my hand. Let's explore Nine Heavens Sword Sect first, maybe I can get some benefits to improve my strength again. Ye Mo has a decision in mind. Early the next morning, Ye Mo flew out of the Absolute Spirit Cave. The morning light is faint, and the Juling Cave is filled with mist and misty. Hey! Ye Mo was startled, and saw Zhu Er who came to deliver the food. Zhu Er walked through the fog and climbed up with difficulty. Although he knew some rough skills, the Absolute Spirit Cave was hundreds of feet high, the fog was heavy, and the road was difficult to walk, so he climbed very hard. Zhu climbed up with both hands and feet. Ye Mo noticed that blood was oozing from his knees, and frowned slightly. Ye Mo, young master, you have come out. Zhu Er was a little surprised, and walked over quickly. He was wearing a rough shirt and was already soaked in sweat. Yet. Ye Mo nodded and said, don't work so hard in the future. After speaking, Ye Mo raised his hand and slapped him with spirit power. As soon as the spirit power entered Zhu Er's body, it circulated rapidly, and the worn place on his knee immediately stopped bleeding and recovered, and some sweat was slightly discharged from his body. Immediately, Zhu Er felt his body became lighter, and his bones seemed to become lighter. With Ye Mo's current cultivation base in the Soul Palace realm, he can easily transform the body of a mortal. Sensing the changes in his body, Zhu Er's mouth opened wide, with an unbelievable expression on his face. Didn't it mean that Ye Mo, young master, is just a spirit leading realm? Ye Mo took the lunch box and said, I'm going to practice closed door training these days, maybe I'm going to break through realm, you don't need to deliver the food. Good. Zhu Er still nodded in shock, but after all, he has been in the secular rivers and lakes, and he knew that he should not ask more questions, so he immediately put away his shocked eyes and returned to normal. After watching Zhu Er leave, Ye Mo leisurely finished his meal before flying to Yungziao Mountains. In the Yungziao Mountains, there are many mountains, and there is a cliff in the depths. The cliff is filled with clouds and mist. No one knows that there is an amazing ruin hidden in it. Inside the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, in the woods, this is the first place you come to after entering the ruins. More than a dozen members of the Li family were guarding here. Ever since the bodies of Li Xianfeng and Li Ying were discovered, the Li family knew that the relics of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect had been exposed. Compared with the death of the two geniuses, what the Li family could not accept was the exposure of the ruins. The Nine Heavens Sword Sect ruins are regarded by the Li family as the foundation of their rise, and no one else is allowed to get involved. Therefore, Patriarch Li Wuji immediately sent experts to guard here. Since someone discovered this ruins, there is no reason to only come here once, and definitely come next time. According to the speculation of the corpses of Li Xianfeng and Li Ying, the murderers who killed them were at most no more than Yuan shaping realm. This time, the Li family directly sent two experts from the mysterious passage realm to sit there. The two mysterious passage realm powerhouses are Li Yun from Tongxian 2nd stage and Li Yukan from Tongxian 3rd stage. The two of them sat in lotus position, one leaned against the big tree with closed eyes and rested, and the rest of the Li family members were guarded in other positions. Yukin Dage, we've been waiting for several days, why hasn't that murderer come here yet? Li Yun, leaning on the tree to rest his mind, couldn't help but opened his eyes and said. Li Yukin said coldly, we just need to wait according to Patriarch's order. Li Yun straightened up and said with a smile, I think it's completely redundant for the two of us to guard here. In fact, only me is enough. The murderer is only at the Shaping Yuan realm. Li Yukin agreed in his heart, but said, the Patriarch has his own considerations. The corner of Li Yun's mouth twitched, disdainful in his heart. He knew that Li Yukin was the Patriarch's loyal subordinate, but he didn't expect to be so obedient. Hey, is someone here? Li Yukin raised his eyebrows suddenly and stood up. Li Yun also turned around to look, only to see a wave of fog in the forest. Finally come. A bloodthirsty look appeared in Li Yun's eyes, and Li Yukin's expression turned cold. The rest of the Li family's children gathered one after another, surrounded the past in a fan shape, and cut off all escape routes for the person who appeared. Wow! The mist fluctuated for a while, and a young man in white came out slowly. The young man was handsome, with a sword on his waist, as if he was strolling in the garden. There was an ambush. Yemo smiled slightly, without any fear on his face. You killed Li Xianfeng and Li Ying. Li Yukin stepped forward and spoke with a murderous look on his face. Oh! Yemo said lightly, that's right, those two trash I killed. You're very straightforward, and your mouth is dirty. Li Yun sneered, the person who dared to kill us, and found out the important place of the Li family, damn it. Hee. Yemo smiled faintly, this is the Nine Heavens Sword Sect's place, not your Li family's important place. There are always people who ridiculously take all the things they find for themselves. Kill. Li Yukin didn't say any more nonsense, and with a wave of his hand, those Ye family children grinned and wanted to attack. But at the moment when they were about to strike, a huge invisible force descended suddenly. Under the oppression of this force, they were horrified to find that their bodies could not move, and they could not even blink their eyes. Li Yukin raised his hand to use his unique skill, Yanlong Seal, but he couldn't even lift his hand, his soul seemed to be frozen, and Li Yun beside him was also in the same state. Soul Palace Realm. Li Yukin looked at Yemo with disbelief, he could feel the power just now was divine sense, how powerful divine sense could oppress him, he couldn't even move his body, at least it is also the Soul Palace Realm. Li Yun even showed a terrified expression on his face. He was hand seals with one hand, and a knife behind him was half out of its sheath, and a fiery red light flickered on the edge of the knife. Damn it, how could it be the Soul Palace Realm, and you're still so young? Li Yun's tongue was filled with endless astonishment and remorse, knowing that he would encounter the Soul Palace Realm, he would not come to this mission without saying anything. Yemo walked forward slowly. Every time he took a step, he passed by a member of the Li family. That person felt as if his soul was being burned by flames, and the endless pain was like a frying pan. His soul shattered and his body fell on the ground. On the ground. Members of the Li family fell with Yemo's footsteps, and Yemo was like a god of death who harvested souls. Forgive me. Li Yun's lips trembled. At this time Yemo had already walked to Li Yun's side, Li Yun's ancestral orifice trembled suddenly, and his divine sense burst into flames. His eyes widened, and he could vaguely see that there seemed to be flames burning inside. When the flames went out, Li Yun's body also fell down. Ah! Li Yukin shouted loudly, wanting to break free from the suppression of his divine sense, but Yemo's glazed soul is so powerful, his struggle is as ridiculous as water splashing against a rock. Puff! His soul was shattered, and Li Yukin fell to the ground and died unwillingly. Yemo didn't even make a move, and everyone in the Li family died. In a blink of an eye, Yemo walked towards the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect. Not long after Yemo left, a member of the Li family rushed over from a distance. When he saw the corpse on the ground, he was shocked and took several steps back. I went to the stream to practice the new martial skill, and I died anyway. The man was a little stunned, and then took a breath. The matter is too big, we must report it to the patriarch as soon as possible. He immediately turned around and rushed out of here. Chapter 27. In the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, there are pavilions and pavilions rolling up and down among the peaks. Yemo came to a huge valley, the cliffs on both sides were like knives, and there were purple rays of light shrouded in front of him. According to the map, this is the boundary between the outer area and the inner area of Nine Heavens Sword Sect. The purple light is emitted by the formation, and it is impossible to break through it below the Soul Palace realm. With Yemo's current strength, it is naturally easy to break through that formation. He slowly raised his right hand and stretched out his fingers. Yemo raised his hand and attacked with an extinct finger. In the Soul Palace realm, he used the finger of extinction to no small extent, it was many times stronger than before. Black's light was full of destructive aura and attacked the purple formation overwhelmingly. Pft! There was a soft sound, and the purple light dissipated like light smoke. Yemo's heart lightened, he had already seen the buildings full of sunlight in front of him, the sunlight was many times stronger than that of the outer area, Yemo flew towards those buildings with a flash of his figure. But when Yemo entered the inner area of Nine Heavens Sword Sect through the canyon, something happened. An invisible force surged from those towers like waves, Yemo felt his eyes go dark, and the soul of Liuli dimmed a little. When he opened his eyes again, Yemo was shocked to find that the scenery in front of him had changed. He was standing on an emerald green mountain peak with lush spiritual trees, waterfalls and springs splashing, birds and auspicious beasts dancing in the air, and even more palaces scattered here and there. In the sky, sword rays flickered one after another, and those sword rays were produced by some men in white flying with their swords. Farther away, a 9-story jade pagoda with a height of several tens of feet stands, and the 9-story jade pagoda emits bursts of rays of light, which are extremely dazzling. Beside the 9-story jade pagoda, there are countless palaces, all of which are luxurious, and sword ray flickers in them from time to time. Here is Nine Heavens Sword Sect. Yemo was a little shocked, and when he saw the 9-story jade pagoda, Yemo finally confirmed where he was, and the 9-story jade pagoda was the Xian pagoda. However, if this is a mysterious pagoda, how could there be so many people, and those pavilions are all completely new, without any trace of time? Still, the moment I entered the inner area of Nine Heavens Sword Sect, I fell into a phantom array. Thinking of this, Yemo's expression changed. He used the glazed soul to break through the phantom array. Gold Buddha lights emanated from the glazed soul and gathered in his eyes. There was still no change in front of his eyes. What a clever illusion array! Yemo's glazed soul is extremely powerful, but he can't find any flaws, as if this is really the real world. Then I will break the spell with strength. Yemo wanted to attack. At this time, the voice of the system suddenly came from the mind. Ding! By chance, the host entered the Nine Heavens Sword Sect a few thousand years ago. The world is a big dream, please play the role of Own in the big dream. Mission reward, 5,000 profound stones. Yemo was stunned for a moment, and the movement of making a move stopped. So this is the Nine Heavens Sword Sect a few thousand years ago. Yemo looked at the sword rays appearing in the distance one after another, as well as the chirping of spiritual birds, feeling a little dazed in his heart. Rumble! A strong stream of light flashed across suddenly, and in the stream of light was a copper chariot pulled by 4 ferocious beasts. There were 16 sword immortals flying as sword rays at the front and back of the bronze chariot, and a terrifying aura emanated from the brass chariot. Even Yemo, who possessed the soul of glass, was a little frightened by this aura, and even the auras of the 16 sword fairies before and after were stronger than Yemo. The bronze chariot flew away in a flash, and flew towards the main peak, followed by 32 famous sword immortals. As expected of Nine Heavens sword sect, there are so many experts. Yet Emo was a little shocked. Now he was absolutely certain of where he was. The task of the system is very vague. It only tells me to play the role of own well. What role am I? Yet Emo looked down and found that he was wearing a green robe embroidered with swords, and seemed to be a disciple of Common's Nine Heavens sword sect. He is now halfway up a mountain, on a protruding stone platform halfway up the mountain. Beside him is a wide mountain road, and occasionally disciples pass by. Since this is just a big dream, then there is nothing to be afraid of, but the Nine Heavens sword sect is indeed powerful. Even the tricks left behind after its demise can make me accidentally get caught. With a decision in Yemo's mind, he decided to play his own identity well. He turned around and was about to leave when a pale yellow figure suddenly appeared on the mountain road. The figure seemed a little confused. He kept looking around, his eyes lit up when he saw Yemo, and he walked over quickly. "Hello, senior brother." The voice was clear and sweet. What greeted Yemo's eyes was a face of happiness and anger. This is a 15 or 16 years old girl, wearing a light yellow shirt, carrying a purple sword on her back, and a circle of circles on her white right hand. Silver chain. A breath as fresh as the wild wind in the mountains, and like the lotus flowers blooming on the lake surface emanated from the girl. Yet Emo nodded irresolutely. "My name is Cangyuan. I'm new to Fuiyun Peak, so I'm not familiar with this place yet. How can I get to Chuanfa Hall?" Cangyuan's voice was like pearls falling on a jade plate. "Let's go, I'll take you there." Yet Emo smiled faintly. "Really, that's really troublesome, senior brother." Cangyuan was a little surprised. She couldn't help touching On's nose, and the silver chain on her wrist rang. Yet Emo glanced around with his spiritual sense just now, and the preaching hall happened to be nearby. Along the way, Yet Emo took the opportunity to ask Cangyuan a few questions. This little girl had no intentions, and told Yet Emo everything. It turned out that this mountain was called Fuiyun Peak, and it was one of the 36 mountains outside the Nine Heavens sword sect. Nine Heavens sword sect is divided into outer sect disciples, inner disciples, and true disciples. The outer sect disciple life is above the 36 mountain peaks in the periphery, the inner disciple life is above the 18 mountain peaks in the inner area, and the true disciple life is above the 9 core mountain peaks. In addition to these peaks, there are also some scattered peaks inhabited by a small number of disciples. The little girl Cangyuan is a newly joined disciple who passed the selection of Nine Heavens sword sect a few days ago. She has the cultivation base of 8th stage, and was assigned to Fuiyun Peak. Among the initiation disciples of Nine Heavens sword sect, Suyuan 8th stage's talent can only be regarded as medium, not very strong. The two soon arrived at the preaching hall. Many people had already gathered here. The lobby was filled with futons. They each found a futon at the back to sit down. After waiting for a while, an elder came in, coughed and began to explain kendo. This person is nothing more than Tongxian 5th stage's cultivation base. Yet Emo lacks interest in listening, but Cangyuan listens very seriously. Her pretty face is flushed, her eyes shine from time to time, and occasionally she stretches out her white and tender fingers to gesture. After a long time, the teaching ended, and the two left together. Cangyuan still looked excited. Lu Elder deserves to be the strongman of Mysterious Passage Realm. His explanation of swordsmanship is profound and simple, which makes people suddenly enlightened and benefited a lot. Yet Emo didn't speak, but nodded. He could say that he felt that what Lu Elder said was full of mistakes and omissions, but it involved a part of the core kendo of Nine Heavens sword sect, which was ingenious and very novel. The two left the teaching hall and walked continuously along the mountain road. After a quarter of an hour, Cangyuan pointed to a blue pavilion in the distance and said, "Senior brother Yet Emo, I live there. You can find me when you have time. Let's train each other. Come on, I'm going first." Nalan Cangyuan walked down. While walking, she kept flexing and flicking her fingers, occasionally piercing deeply like a sword. Under the sun, the figure in yellow became farther and farther away, gradually disappearing. What a sword idiot! Yemo couldn't help but smile when he saw this scene. Nalan Cangyuan's fingers were constantly gesticulating with the hand that was talking to him just now, non-stop. It's time for me to explore the Nine Heavens sword sect a few thousand years ago. Yemo swept his eyes around and flew out in a stream of light. Chapter 28. Your sword is not in the right position, you must have a sense of oppression, and you must have invincible confidence. What is sword power? For example, the emperor of the human dynasty, although weak, controls life and death with his words and deeds. With one sentence, people's heads are rolling and blood is flowing. His words are power. Even stronger people dare not disobey. It's also like vegetation growing, withering, turning into mud, and rebirth. This is the trend of heaven and earth. The trend of heaven and earth is natural, and no one can violate it. On a dry cliff, the residual wind slanted. On the bank of the dry forest, yellow leaves curled up. A girl in yellow shirt was listening carefully. Her eyes were intoxicated, hand seals were constantly in her hand. Purple lightning flashed on the dry cliff. The sound of the sonic boom sounded from time to time. In the void, Yemo was floating in white, shaking his head from time to point. The girl in the yellow shirt was Nalan Cangyuan, and it had been 3 years since Yemo entered this dream. After all, this is a dreamland. Yemo found that his own soul gathering points have only increased by more than 8,000 points. And his current gathering efficiency is 2750-2800/hour, which means that the real time has only passed 3 hours. In the past 3 years, he has become acquainted with the girl Nalan Cangyuan. This girl is strong, independent, and she practices extremely hard. Yemo also teaches her the way of swordsmanship from time to time. With the existence of the cultivation base of Yemo's soul palace and the soul of glazed glass, even if he didn't know the way of swords before, he has gradually become more proficient in the Nine Heavens sword sect. It is more than enough to teach Nalan Cangyuan. Nalan Cangyuan is also really talented. In 3 years, he not only broke through the cultivation base to the mysterious passage realm, but also learned all 36 sets of mysterious rank sword technique and 108 sets of Huang rank sword technique in Fuyun Peak. Up to now, she has mastered it even more, and the way of swordsmanship is about to enter the mysterious and unpredictable realm of swordsmanship. At the same time, in the past 3 years, Yemo has also gained a deep understanding of the Nine Heavens sword sect and even the entire Northern Territory. Sects in the Northern Territory are divided into first-rate, second-rate, third-rate sects, and non-influential sects. There are only 3 first-rate sects in the Northern Territory. Nine Heavens Sword Sect is the top existence in the second-rate sect. Nine Heavens Sword Sect has several kingly powerhouses, and even a half-step kingly powerhouse. Above the Soul Palace realm is the Slashing Spirit realm, and above the Slashing Spirit realm is the Royal Dao realm and the Royal Dao realm. Only first-class sects can have real emperors in the Imperial realm. In addition to these sects, there are also monster clans in the Northern Territory. The monster clan is the greatest enemy of human beings, and the two sides have blood feuds. Monster races are not comparable to fierce beasts, they all have wisdom comparable to human beings. The forces of both sides are constantly conquering. Human beings are eager for various materials such as monster core and armor of the monster race, while the monster race covets human flesh and blood. This information was something Yemo couldn't get in the small place of Cangyuan City, which greatly broadened his horizons. Wrong, wrong. You still haven't integrated your own spirit into this sword. Yemo pointed in mid-air, look at me. Nalan Cangyuan withdrew his sword upon hearing this, and stood not far from Yemo. Yemo is dressed in white and moves without wind, he hand seals, hum. The blue long sword behind him flew out like lightning. Thunder Wing Sword Ju Zhen Zi Ju. Yemo let out a low snort, and the blue flying sword seemed to make a sound like a dragon's chant, and suddenly shone like the sun. Blue sword was shrouded in a layer of heaven and earth, and the forces rolled and crushed away. There was a muffled rumbling sound in the void, accompanied by countless thunderbolts. A thunder! The blue flying sword flew to a hill in the distance, and the sword easily cut the hill open, and then there was a shock, the electric light flashed, the hill was covered with electric current, and it turned into flying ash, leaving a huge deep pit in place. Nalan Cangyuan was stunned, she could feel that Yemo had only used Tong Xian's heavy strength just now. It is also through Xian Hong, using the same sword technique, why is Yemo's move Zhenzi Ju so powerful? Nalan Cangyuan's eyes were blurred, and he tried his best to recall the process of Yemo's sword just now, and one after another sword move flashed in her beautiful pupils. Nalan Cangyuan's hand moved slowly, her fingers continued to pinch into various sword tactics, the purple flying sword in the air changed, and traces of lightning flashed in and out. Drink! Nalan Cangyuan let out a low cry, and flew out with an aura on the sword, but in the end the aura disappeared, and the smell of this strike was gone. Nalan Cangyuan was not discouraged, and continued to demonstrate and imitate every move. As the sun moved westward, the yellow clothes fluttered, and Nalan Cangyuan's white forehead was already covered with sweat. Okay, let's take a break. Yemo said. Nalan Cangyuan retracted the sword, the purple sword was carried behind her back, and the silver chain on her wrist jingled. Nalan Cangyuan sat opposite Yemo in lotus position, she seemed to be resting with her eyes closed. Yemo also admires this woman a little bit, this level of perseverance is stronger than him. Even though it was afternoon, the sun was still scorching hot. Seeing Nalan Cangyuan's forehead dripping with sweat, Yemo sealed his hand, and a gust of cool wind suddenly came blowing. Nalan Cangyuan's black hair fluttered, her clothes bulged, and suddenly her eyes opened suddenly, and the look of excitement flashed away. Wind, wind, isn't wind a kind of force? She didn't care to rest, and got up to practice again. This time, her flying sword actually had a faint sword force between its dances, I was dumbfounded, this talent. Hey! The yellow shadows fluttered and danced like gods, Yemo was in a trance. It took a long time for Nalan Cangyuan to withdraw her sword excitedly. In the mountain wind, she murmured to herself, Nalan Cangyuan, you have improved a little. Hearing Nalan Cangyuan's whisper, Yemo asked, Cangyuan, why do you practice so hard? Hearing this, Nalan Cangyuan burst into a bright smile and said, Brother Yemo, do you know Nalan Yujian? Nalan Yujian. Yemo was a little confused. This time it was Nalan Cangyuan's turn to be a little surprised, and said, Senior brother actually doesn't know about Nalan's sword. Seeing that Yemo still had a dazed expression, she explained, Nalan Yujian is the nickname of my Suanzu. My Suanzu's name is Nalan Mishan, and he is a strong man in the kingly realm. Speaking of this, Nalan Cangyuan raised his chest and raised his head, a little proud. The so-called Nalan Yujian means that there was a large-scale invasion by demonic beasts. The sect was in danger, and blood flowed like a river. My Suanzu used the Mi Shen Yujian, and the sword killed everyone. Killed 5 demonic beasts in the royal realm. That's why Suanzu got this nickname afterwards. It was also under the glory of Suanzu that the Nalan family became the top practitioner family. What does this have to do with the question I asked you? Yemo laughed dumbfounded. Nalan Yuming glanced at Yemo, and said sadly, the Nalan family was originally very powerful, but after the passage of time, it finally declined. Now I am the only descendant of the Nalan family. I practice so hard to revive the reputation of the Nalan family. Sooner or later, I will become a sword king like Nalan Mishan. Speaking of this, Nalan Cangyuan's eyes sparkled like a star. Yemo smiled and nodded, okay, I'll watch you amaze the world a little bit. Hearing this, Cangyuan flew into the sky, stretched out her hand and slowly pulled out the sword behind her, condescendingly, and slowly pointed at Yemo. At this moment, she seemed to have grasped the general trend of the world, and her fair and pretty face was unprecedentedly serious. Senior brother Yemo, although I am not as good as you now, I will surpass you sooner or later. Just watch, Cangyuan, will definitely become the strongest sword king of the Nine Heavens sword sect. In the last sentence, her voice was raised loudly, and the crisp voice lingered in the mountain for a long time. This sentence seems to be an oath, and it seems to be an agreement. Chapter 29. 3 months later, the sword chi of Fuun Peak rushed straight to Ziohan. Strands of sword ray bloomed like lotus flowers, and all the swords on Fuun Peak flew into the air with a clang. Sword ray vertical and horizontal, 10,000 swords across the sky. Everyone was stunned and looked up at the sky. I saw a woman in yellow shirt sitting cross-legged among thousands of swords. The sword was swimming beside the woman in yellow shirt like a fish, and it was like seeing the owner's pet to please her. The woman in the yellow shirt pointed at the heavens and the earth, and suddenly shouted softly, "Nine heavens, the way of the sword is the only one." Tens of thousands of swords shrouding the heavens covered the sun, dancing and forming a sword lotus automatically. The sword lotus spun, and the woman in the yellow shirt came into the world like a sword fairy, and her whole body was like a sharp sword. Such a major movement immediately alarmed the big figures in the core area. Several powerful auras oppressed, and the entire Fuun Peak became dark, only the sword lotus was still dancing. Boom! 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 The powerful man of the kingly realm descended, and the powerful oppression made the void tremble. Everyone on Fuun Peak was oppressed and couldn't lift up. Wang Jian bowed his head, and the heart of the sword is bright. This is the Taoist body of the heart of the sword. Good fortune, this woman is destined to be my apprentice. Old Ghost Ning, this little doll is clearly destined for me. Humph, what are you guys fighting for? Since you are a female disciple, you should of course worship me as your teacher. A woman's cold snort sounded. These several strong men of the kingly realm actually competed for their apprentices under the watchful eyes of everyone, and everyone in Fuun Peak was stunned. The woman in the yellow shirt was naturally Cangyuan, and she was soon taken away by these kingly realm existences. A few days later, the news came that Cangyuan passed from the outer sect disciple to the inner disciple and directly became a true disciple. Cangyuan did not become the apprentice of those few kingly realm existences, but was accepted as an apprentice by the head of the sect. This made everyone envious. The head of the sect is a powerhouse in the half-step imperial realm, and he has not confiscated any apprentices in the last 100 years. Yemo knew about it but was very calm. These days he already knew a lot of information about the special constitution. The strongest constitutions are undoubtedly the 9 sacred bodies and the 12 bodies. These 21 constitutions are comparable, and each has its own special features. Below the sacred body and the Dao body is the 36 overlord body, and below that is the 99 emperor body. Whether it is the imperial body, the hegemony body, the Tao body, or the sacred body, every constitution is extremely rare in the practice world. As long as you have any constitution, you will get twice the result with half the effort. The same realm is far stronger than other practitioners. What Cangyuan awakened was the Jiangxin Tongming Dao body, one of the 12 Dao bodies. This kind of constitution is naturally suitable for sword practice. Only the sword is in the heart, the sword intent is transparent, and can be integrated with the sword to exert a terrifying effect. Jiangxin Tongming Taoism can be said to be the most dreamed Taoism of sword cultivators. It is far more attractive to sword cultivators than other sacred body and Taoism, so it is not surprising that the leader makes an exception and accepts Cangyuan as a disciple. The fact that Cangyuan awakened Jiangxin's enlightened body and was accepted as an apprentice by the head of the sect caused a great sensation, and sparked heated discussions in sect. Cangyuan immediately attracted countless eyes. Winter goes to spring and time goes by quickly. Yet Mo became more and more familiar with Nine Heavens Jian Zone, and it didn't take long for him to reveal that cultivation base also became an inner disciple. Yet Mo has a deeper understanding of Nine Heavens Sword Sex Kendo. The training of sword technique is divided into the most common sword skills, sword gestures, sword intent, and kendo. There are two core kendos of Nine Heavens Sword Sect, Changhe Sunset Sword Way and Nine Heavens Immortal K Sword Way. Long River Sunset Sword Art. This kind of sword art is like a long river sweeping through the sky, mighty and mighty, with an unrivaled aura, even the sun can rush down under the long river. Nine Heavens Immortal K swordsmanship is ethereal like a fairy, like a Nine Heavens sword descending from the mortal world, with numerous palaces, endless, and a fairy tower descends as soon as the sword is released, with strange and tyrannical attacks. These two kendos are the core of Nine Heavens Sword Sect. There is a whole set of comprehension methods in sect, but only kings can comprehend them. Yet Mo practiced hard, sword technique from sword posture, sword intent to sword way, until Yet Mo fully mastered these two kinds of sword skills. 10 years have passed, and only 10 hours have passed in reality. During this period of time, Nalan Kyanjio gradually became a legendary, and news of Nine Heavens Sword Sect was overwhelmingly full of her. The first year, junior sister Nalan broke through to Tongxian 3rd stage, and broke through twice in just 1 year. Junior sister Nalan has condensed the half-step sword intent. The 3rd year, junior sister Nalan sword intent great completion, what she comprehended is Xiantian sword intent. Junior sister Nalan defeated Yu Yang Hua, who is ranked 7th among the top 10 talents. 5th year, senior sister Nalan has broken through to the Soul Palace realm. Senior sister Nalan, go out of the mountain to experience and kill 3 dragon demon sect disciples in the Soul Palace. Senior sister Nalan, you killed Dugyuo, a young genius of the dragon demon sect. 7th year, senior sister Nalan has broken through to the 5th stage of the Soul Palace, and her sword intent has reached the 2nd stage. She is really a genius. The sword intent of the Soul Palace realm can reach such a level, and even those in the Soul Palace realm can't do it. Senior sister Nalan defeated Jiayun Kuya the next day. 10th year, senior sister Nalan has already broken through to the 9th stage of the Soul Palace. I heard that she is about to break through to the spirit realm. It's only been 10 years. Senior sister Nalan stepped up and killed a big demon from the monster clan who was at the spirit realm. Heaven defying. The Soul Palace actually killed the existence of the Soul Palace. This year is the sect grand competition once every 10 years. Senior sister Nalan will definitely appear. I look forward to it. I have been in sect for so many years and I have never seen senior sister Nalan. I also grew up listening to senior sister Nalan's reputation. I heard that senior sister Nalan is unparalleled in beauty and boundless domineering. Hey, in this big competition, not only will we be able to meet senior sister Nalan, but senior sister Nalan will definitely face the first Tianjiao who will practice Juyin. I don't know who will win and who will lose. It must be senior sister Nalan. The position of sex number 1 pride is about to pass to Xian. Humph, wait and see, it will start in half a month. Senior sister Nalan should be rushing to sect now. The vicissitudes of the past 10 years have changed. The little girl who was just following Ye Mo to receive advice has made rapid progress. She is so tyrannical that she has become the first talent of the new generation of Nine Heavens Sword Sect. Ye Mo still keeps a low profile, practicing step by step every day, and many people don't even know him. In half a month, we should be able to see that little girl. This little girl will definitely surprise everyone in this sect competition. Ye Mo had a smile on his lips. He stood on a mountain peak. Aoki was green, the distant mountains are picturesque. Chapter 30. Half a month later, Nine Heavens Jianzong, Marshal Deo Square. Marshal Deo Square is paved with white jade, and it is located on the most core mountain, Nine Heavens Sword Peak. The mysterious pagoda stands not far from here, towering and steep, and a burst of jade-colored light is like water. Today is the day of 9 Heavens Jianzong's 10-year competition, and the Martial Dao Square is full of people. Countless disciples flew in the air and looked at the central square. The Martial Dao competition is a big competition that determines the degree of sect resource inclination in the future. Every time there is a precious treasure reward, so all the disciples are eager to sharpen their swords and want to gain good strength in the big competition. This also makes the competition extremely fierce, and the disciple who can win the title of Tianjiao is the most outstanding genius of 9 Heavens Sword Sect. A figure descended suddenly, and the space trembled. This was an old man with white beard, his eyes were like a galaxy cluster, and he was wearing a 9 Heavens sword robe. His hair was loose, exuding endless arrogance. See sect leader. Seeing the old man coming, everyone saluted. Free gift. The old man's faint voice came. Whoosh! Another stream of light flew straight from outside the sect. The stream of light was as fast as lightning, ignoring any obstacles, and landed directly on the people of 9 Heavens Sword Peak. This person was dressed in bright yellow clothes, with picturesque eyebrows, clear eyes, and an air of contempt for everything. On her back was a long purple sword, 3 inches wide, with sword ray protruding from its sheath. A silver chain was wrapped around her right hand, and the chain clanged and jingled from time to time, and the silver chain further set off her fair skin like milk. Master, this disciple is late. The visitor bowed to the sect leader of the 9 Heavens Sword Sect leader. His voice was soft and faint, like the evening wind in winter, with fierceness in the urgency, and the sharpness of the sword in the softness. Get up! 9 Heavens Sword Sect leader showed a rare smile on his face, stroked his white beard, obviously very satisfied with this apprentice. Yes. Nalan Qianjiao stood up, her bright eyes swept around, and everyone she saw trembled in their hearts. Finally, her eyes stopped on a certain disciple in white shirt, and then she turned back. The white-clothed disciple was Ye Mo, and Ye Mo was among the disciples, standing in mid-air. Seeing Nalan Qianjiao looking at him, his expression didn't change at all. The sect leader of 9 Heavens Sword Sect looked around the audience majestically, and said, "Since all the registered disciples are here, I announce that the big competition will begin, and the first place in the big competition will be given to this sect's treasure, and you will never be disappointed." This sentence seemed to detonate the powder keg, and the disciplines in Martial Dao Square immediately caught up and fought in the order of drawing lots. The most conspicuous among them was of course Nalan Qianjiao. Almost half of the people focused their attention on her. "Master, junior sister, don't fight anymore, admit defeat for brother." Before the fight started, the disciple who was drawn to fight Nalan Qianjiao gave up the fight, causing everyone to boo. Yes, Nalan Qianjiao nodded coldly and said. Next, Nalan Qianjiao cheated all the way, and all the disciples who met her either surrendered without a fight, or resisted twice, and were easily defeated by Nalan Qianjiao. Nalan Qianjiao passed all the way, and soon arrived in front of the 9 Heavens Sword Sect's recognized senior brother, currently the first Tianjiao Lianjuyan. Lianjuyan is a thin middle-aged man with a sluggish temperament, and there is always an aura of loneliness in his body, but at this moment, his aura has been swept away. "Nalan, I have also comprehended the second-order sword intent. Let's fight hard to see who is the number 1 pride of the 9 Heavens Sword Sect." The disciples of 9 Heavens Sword Sect became excited when they heard Lian Julian's words. Senior brother Lian also gathered the second-order sword intent. Some of them have hit this time. This time it must be a fight between dragons and tigers. Well, wonderful, but I don't know who will be the number 1 pride of this year. All the disciples looked at Martial Dao Square intently, lest they miss a detail. Nalan Qianjiao shook his head lightly. "You are not my opponent. Your sword intent is scattered and impure. I am afraid it is a forced breakthrough. I can defeat you with 1 blow." Nalan Qianjiao's voice was faint but inserted into Lian Julian's soul like a steel needle. Lian Julian immediately became ashamed and angry, and blue veins popped out on his forehead. "Nalan, I am the number one pride of the Nine Heavens sword sect. You should win and I will speak louder. The sword behind Lianjuyan has been unsheathed, and the golden light is dazzling, like a rising sun. Then I'll convince you. Nalan Qianjiahu stood proudly in the void, her slender fingers sealed her hand. The sword behind her back turned into a purple dragon, and attacked it aggressively. After this attack, Lianjuyan only felt that he couldn't avoid it, his eyes were filled with a purple streak. Boom! Practicing, Juyan used his strongest method, Gold Sword Ray was sent out, but the purple dragon entangled and entangled, instantly destroying the method of practicing Juyan. Puff! Lianjuyan spurted blood wildly, his internal organs were already shaken violently. If it wasn't for Nalan Qianjiahu's mercy, he would have died this time. No, how is it possible? Lianjuyan couldn't believe it, looking up at the figure in the yellow shirt in the sky. Purple Shenlong turned around and returned to Nalan Qianjiahu's back, only then did everyone realize that the purple sword hadn't been unsheathed at all, but was attacking with the sheath. This scene shocked everyone. Hiss! Senior sister Nalan is too strong, she can defeat Lianjuyan with one move, without even pulling out her sheath. Just now, I only felt the endless sword intent contained in that blow. It seems that the sky and the earth are colliding, and the void shrinks. Brother Lian is defeated in the blink of an eye. Genius, this is the unborn genius of my Nine Heavens sword sect. The sect leader of Nine Heavens sword sect touched his white beard, and the smile on his face grew wider. He, the little apprentice of the closed door, deserved to have the sword heart and clear Taoist body. Looking at her sword intent just now, it is obvious that she has reached the third level, even he only reached this level in the spirit-slashing realm back then. Several Nine Heavens sword sects and elders also complimented the sect leader, and the sect leader responded with a smile. Yet Mo mixed in the crowd to watch and was amazed at Nalan Qianjiahu's progress. The sword heart is transparent and the Taoist body is really powerful. Yet Mo thought of his own sacred body. His sacred body has been in the half-step sacred body stage, and he doesn't know when it will become a real sacred body. Thinking about it, yet Mo continued to focus on the martial Dao square. Nalan Qianjiahu easily defeated Lianjuyan. At the end of the competition, Nine Heavens sword sect leader stood in front of Nalan Qianjiahu, and said in a thunderous voice, I announce that the first place in this competition is Nalan Qianjiahu, I will give. Everyone felt that Nalan Qianjiahu deserved her name, and that she was number one. But Nalan Qianjiahu bowed slightly, and said, Master, I can't accept the title of number one arrogant. Oh? Why? Nine Heavens sword sect leader looked confused. Because there is still one disciple who has not challenged. Nalan Qianjiahu raised his head, turned around abruptly, and looked at the calmly smiling Yemo in the crowd. Brother Yemo, is Qianyu qualified to challenge you now? Nalan Qianjiahu pointed at Yemo with a flat but firm voice. Everyone was in an uproar, making way as if parting the surface of the lake, revealing the figure of a handsome young man in white. At this moment, the young man in white attracted everyone's attention like the sun. Chapter 31. Who is this? Yemo? Why have you never heard of this number? He is a common inner disciple of our Kishan Peak, and he is very low-key on weekdays. Why did junior sister Nalan designate him to challenge him? Everyone was a little confused by Nalan Qianjiahu's sudden action. Why did Nalan Qianjiahu challenge an unknown disciple? The sect leader of Nine Heavens sword sect shot towards Yemo with his eyes. The moment he saw Yemo, his body shook suddenly, and an indescribable feeling lingered in his heart. How come? This person is so special. Jianzong sect leader stared at the white-clothed boy, and the breeze blew, and the boy's clothes seemed to be fluttering. Lianjuyan looked at Yemo unwillingly. He really didn't understand that Nalanxiang Yu Mingming had already defeated him, and he wanted to challenge this common disciple. Could it be that this common disciple is stronger than himself in Nalan Qianjiahu's heart? The thought of practicing Juyan here makes me even more unhappy. Under the gaze of so many people, yet Mo remained calm. He smiled lightly and said, "Junior sister Nalan, I didn't say I would accept your challenge." The momentum on Nalan Cangyuan's body became stronger and stronger, like an invisible giant sword rising behind her. Sword chi flew across the sky, and sword intent surged. Anyone can see that Nalan Cangyuan is serious. She has treated Mo as her lifelong enemy. Nalan Cangyuan took a step forward, the sword chi became stronger and stronger, her body was as transparent as a wisp of sword chi, and the swords on everyone's bodies made buzzing sounds. "Brother Mo, do you still remember what I said to you before?" Nalan Cangyuan's eyes lit up, as if the starlight of the universe had turned into a ray of galaxy cluster contained in her eyes. "As I said, I will surpass you and become the strongest sword king of the Nine Heavens sword sect, and please brother Mo." Nalan Cangyuan's voice was like the edge of a sword, and the sonorous sound spread throughout the entire mountain. On the 10,000-foot peak, the two faced each other in the air, like two small black dots to the sky and the earth. Mo sighed, and said, "Since you are so persistent, then I will fulfill you, let's draw the sword." After saying this, Mo's aura changed, from the original laziness to fierce and fierce, like a hibernating dragon suddenly raised its head and rushed to the sky. It's not that Zhilong is not strong, but he is willing to lie dormant, and if he doesn't sing, he will be a blockbuster. Nalan Cangyuan's eyes lit up, and he said, "Okay, this is the senior brother Mo I know, please accept the move." After finishing speaking, Nalan Cangyuan stopped talking nonsense, and as soon as he handed the seals, Purple's sword was unsheathed behind him, and the dazzling purple light shot into the sky. Purple rays of light filled the sky and the earth, and the top of the mountain was covered with purple rays of light, which caused tears to flow from the eyes of some disciples with weak cultivation base. On the white jade slab on the ground, there appeared a series of vertical and horizontal sword marks. Xiantian sword intent. One sword turns pale yellow. The endless sword intent was condensed in the purple light, and the sword condensed the infinite momentum, cutting down with a mighty pale yellow intent. This strike, the mountains and rivers change color, and the void oscillates. Lian Juyan suddenly lost his voice under this strike, and muttered to himself, "Is this the true strength of junior sister Nalan?" Only then did he feel the real gap between himself and Nalan. In the soaring sword ray, Mo did not flicker, the sword intent fell, and his clothes fluttered. Choke! The sword at the waist was suddenly unsheathed, and when the sword came out, the white light was shining brightly. Ding! The flying sword was stabbed, and the purple light converged. Mo blocked Nalan Cangyuan's terrifying sword intent with a single blow. Nalan Cangyuan obviously expected this situation long ago. Boom! The aura on her body suddenly skyrocketed, tenfold. Slaying Spirit Realm. Everyone was stunned by Nalan Cangyuan's sudden burst of aura, and Nalan Cangyuan had broken through to the spirit-slashing realm at some point. "Senior brother this is my strength." Nalan Cangyuan smiled. Mo stood indifferently, and said, "It's not bad to break through to the spirit-slashing realm in less than 10 years. She controlled Zijian to attack again. Rumble. The terrifying power surged, and even Mo felt the slightest pressure. You must know that Mo is not in the Soul Palace realm now. However, Mo has already mastered 2 kinds of swordsmanship, and he is not afraid even at the spirit-slashing realm. Mo takes a step forward, this step is like stepping on the rhythm of heaven and earth, draws out the sword, and sword ray spills out like white cloud. The fluttering sword seemed to have no point of focus, but even Nalan Cangyuan's cultivation base at the spiritual slashing realm couldn't resist it. A fairy tower suddenly appeared. 9 heavens, the fairy tower falls into the mundane world, the fairy spirit is ethereal, and the fairy chant bursts out. Puff! The purple sword intent was broken through, and Nalan Cangyuan's bodyguard sword chi was also broken. Jiangxin's transparent Taoist body emits a transparent luster, and Nalan Cangyuan's whole body is like a sword. But when the fairy tower fell, the sword intent shattered, Nalan Cangyuan vomited blood from the corner of his mouth, and Void took 2 steps back, weak as a yellow flower. The long sword pointed obliquely at her chest. Quiet! With one strike, Nalan Cangyuan was defeated. Everyone was shocked. The sword just now. I seem to have seen a fairy coming. Only a sword fairy can use this sword. Everyone looked at Yemo and worshipped Chengdu. No one thought that Nalan Cangyuan, who had broken through to the soul-slashing realm, would lose. Those elders in the kingly state were shocked. This sword seems to contain the way of the sword. They were all startled and uncertain. The way of swordsmanship is a means of kingly realm. Nine Heavens Sword Sect leader's face changed drastically. He looked deeply at Yemo, as if he had some understanding. He sighed, with endless vicissitudes. I kind of understand who you are. Could it be that Nine Heavens Sword Sect already? Nine Heavens Sword Sect leader whispered in a voice that only he could hear. His expression was like a dead leaf in 3 autumns, lonely and desolate. Senior brother Yemo Nalan Cangyuan wiped the blood from her lips with her right hand. The silver chains jingled. She did not look discouraged at all. I am not as good as you now, but sooner or later I will defeat you. Nalan Cangyuan's eyes were stubborn, with endless fighting spirit. I'm waiting for that day. Yemo smiled slightly, and put his sword back into its sheath. If Yemo hadn't mastered 2 kinds of kendo, Yemo might not be able to defeat Nalan Cangyuan. At this time, Nine Heavens Sword Sect leader suddenly flew over. His expression was majestic, and the dejected and lonely expression just now had been swept away. I declare that the number 1 talent in this contest is Yemo. This sect leader will bestow upon him the ultimate Imperial Armament 7 Emotions Sword. Nine Heavens Sword Sect leader's voice spread throughout the entire mountain. His first sentence was still acceptable, but the second sentence caused an uproar. 7 Emotions Sword, could it be that Zhenzong's supreme treasure? Extreme Emperor Soldier, I only have 1 Nine Heavens Sword Sect, and it cannot be used unless it is an emergency. How can I give it to a common disciple? Whoosh whoosh. A large group of elders surrounded him. Sect leader, although this son is cultivation base heaven defying, he can defeat the Dao body of the slashing spirit realm with the soul palace realm, but there is no need to give him the 7 Emotions Sword. Yes, the 7 Emotions Sword is one of the foundations of my Nine Heavens Sword Sect. How can I give it away? I absolutely do not agree. All elders object. Nine Heavens Sword Sect leader coldly glanced at everyone. I have made up my mind, no need to persuade. A domineering aura instantly permeated the audience, reminding everyone that the sect leader is a half-step imperial powerhouse, and no one can disobey his words. Afterwards, I saw him touch the storage bag, took out a long stone box, and handed it to Yemo. This is the 7 Emotions Sword. I hope you remember the benefits of my Nine Heavens Sword Sect. Having said this, the Nine Heavens Sword Sect leader sighed slightly. Yemo was also inexplicably surprised. Hearing what they said, the 7 Emotions Sword was related to the foundation of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, and it was actually given to him like this. Then he realized that he was now in the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, which should be a reward for a trial of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect. He has fully integrated into this place, and only now did he realize that this is a world that has passed away, and it is a big dream. Yemo took the stone box in a daze. The moment Yemo took the stone box, the void in front of him suddenly shattered into pieces, everyone became blurred and dim, and Yemo also felt dizzy. At the moment of disappearing, he saw the eyes of the Nine Heavens Sect leader with deep meaning, and also saw Nalan Cangyuan in yellow shirt standing with his sword in his hand, with a heroic posture, sword ray eyes like lightning, and an unyielding expression on the corner of his mouth. Stubborn. Yemo completely disappeared in this space. Chapter 32. Yemo's eyes blurred, and when he reappeared, he found that he had left that dream. At this time, he was at the entrance of the inner area of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect ruins, and the formation of the pavilions in the distance was shining brightly, and the pavilions were decayed and withered. Now he saw that those attics had a sense of unreality, as if dreams were real and reality was fake. This is the so-called Duke Zhuangmendi. Yet Mo was a little emotional. The only thing that made him feel real was the long stone box in his hand, which was the last reward he got, 7 Emotions sword. Yet Mo also thought of the disciplines of Nine Heavens Jianzong, the sect leader of Jianzong, and Nalan Qianjiu, who has been a character for thousands of years, and must have disappeared in the years. Although Yet Mo lived in the big dream for more than 13 years, in reality only 13 hours have passed. Host, Yet Mo. Realm, Soul Palace Realm. First stage. Body Forging, Second stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 41030/500000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 2750-2800/hour, including 20 Kaiwan Pill Temporary Gathering Points. After entering the Soul Palace Realm, every upgrade to the first stage requires 100,000 soul gathering points, and yet Mo is still far from breakthrough. Ding! The role-playing life task is completed. Reward distribution, 5,000 profound stones. A notification sound came from the system, indicating that Yemo's mission was completed and he had obtained 5,000 black stones. Yemo broke into the inner area with a movement, and this time he went in without the barrier of formation light, and he searched along the mountain peaks one by one. There are 18 peaks in the inner sect. Yemo looked at them one by one, and finally came to Kishan Peak. He had done the inner discipline on this mountain for 10 years. After careful inspection, he found that the scenery and dreams here exactly the same. It's just that the 10-foot thick tree has withered and died, the sword washing pool where he often practiced swords has dried up, and the sword technique pavilion he often goes to has collapsed in half, and even the light of formation is gone. Counting 1,000 years later, the sea has changed. The place where the inner area is connected to the core area is a Qianzhong waterfall. At this time, the water flow of the waterfall is still there, but it is covered with the light of formation, and the rune flickers to block the way forward. He felt the light on the waterfall and knew that he couldn't open it at the moment, so he chose to turn around and leave. When he was about to fly out of the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, Yemo was still hanging around Fuyun Peak in the outer sect area. He was standing on a cliff in white clothes, beside a wide mountain road. The sun was setting. Looking back, Yemo seemed to see a charmingly smiling face, and the black eyes on this face were a little confused, as if asking, "Brother, how can I get to the Dharma Hall?" As she asked, the silver chain on her hand was still jingling. As the sun set, the hallucinations disappeared. Yemo sighed and expelled that face from his mind. It was already 1,000 years ago. The body trembled and turned into a stream of light and flew out of the ruins. Cangyuan City, Li family, inside the Great Hall. The clansman who escaped by chance and returned to the Li family told the head of the Li family everything. Li Wuji was shocked. He stood up, and said coldly, "What you said is true? Are they all dead?" "It's absolutely true," the clansman swore, with grief and anger on his face. "You don't see who it is?" Li Wuji's eyes shot out a terrible light. "No, I just came back from practicing the martial skill and there was only a corpse left. Since that person can kill the elder of the mysterious passage realm, then I am definitely not the opponent, so I immediately reported back to the clan." "Well, you did a good job." Li Wuji took a deep breath and waved his hand to signal the other party to leave. Only then did Li Wuji show a painful expression on his face, and he stepped back a few steps to support the chair. "Seventh brother, eighth brother. Those two dead mysterious passage realms belonged to Li Wuji's clan, and the relationship between the three of them has always been very good. No matter who kills you, I will definitely make him pay the price." Li Wuji's face turned cold. He packed up his mood and left Li's house and headed straight for Yungziao Mountains. Half an hour later, he found the corpses of his own people in the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword sect. After seeing these corpses, Li Wuji was even more shocked, because these people did not have the slightest scar on the outside. Their souls dissipate directly, and the person who made the shot is a soul palace. Li Wuji sucked in a cold breath, and recognized the strength of the person who made the shot with his method of Tongxian 9th stage. It seems that this aura is made by people from the Ye family? But how could people from the Ye family appear in the Soul Palace realm? Could it be that old monster made a move? Several thoughts flashed through Li Wuji's mind. Anyway, this matter is already very bad, I have to go back and inform my second uncle immediately. Li Wuji endured his grief, and flew out even before the corpse could be collected. Li's house, in a small courtyard, with green bricks and green tiles, and a few peach trees planted in the courtyard, it is very quiet. A white-haired old man sat in lotus position. The old man's back was straight, his white hair was scattered, and he exuded a haughty aura. In front of him is a black gold ring, a trace of electric light flickers on the ring, and the black airflow keeps flashing. From time to time, the Wujin ring burst out with bright light. This Nirvana God ring has finally been refined, and it is actually a high-grade spiritual treasure. The old man was overjoyed. Treasures are divided into Ling Bao, magic treasures, Tongtian Wang Bao, Jidao Huang Bao. Treasures of any level are extremely precious. The old man in front of him is Li's supernatural power, the second uncle of the head of the Li family. He has a cultivation base of the Soul Palace realm, and he only had a low-grade Ling Bao before. There are only a lot of treasures in those big sections. The Nine Heavens Sword sect deserves to be the great sect of 1,000 years. Even if it perishes, just one thing will benefit me a lot. With this ring of Nirvana, my strength will be increased by at least 3 levels, and I will be more confident in facing the old man of the Ye family. Li's supernatural power muttered to himself. At this moment, second uncle, Wuji asks to see you. Li Wuji's voice came. Li Wuji frowned. Li Wuji would not look for him without important matters. Come in, came a faint voice. Li Wuji hurriedly walked into the courtyard and entered the room. The inside was still plain, except for a few ink paintings on the wall, there was no decoration at all. Li Wuji sat on the yellow futon with his back facing him. Second uncle, something important has happened. Li Wuji said solemnly. Li's supernatural power was silent for a moment and said, Say. Chapter 33. Listening to Li Wuji's tone, Li's supernatural power had a bad feeling in his heart. Li Wuji repeated what he heard and saw. Li's supernatural power turned around, his eyes shining like cold stars. You mean that someone in the Soul Palace might have made a move? Li Wuji nodded. Li Yun's souls are broken, and there is no scar on their bodies. Only the Soul Palace has such a means. Li's supernatural power frowned and said, It stands to reason that the old man of the Ye family has reached the end of his life, so he won't do anything easily. Maybe I saw through the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword sect, and I want to take an adventure inside and fight to the death. Li Wuji guessed. Li's supernatural power nodded, his white hair fluttering. It is indeed possible. This old man dares to make a move. It just so happens that my Nirvana ring has been refined, and it's time for me, Li and Yet, to do it. Li's supernatural power looked cold. Li Wuji was overjoyed when he heard the words, Second uncle, you have successfully refined the Nirvana God ring, and your strength should have improved a lot together with Grandpa, the two of you should be able to defeat that old Immortal together. That's right. Li's supernatural power nodded. Although the old Immortal has the cultivation base of the 5th stage of the Soul Palace, it has reached its limit. My father and I are both the 4th stage of the Soul Palace, plus the Ring of Nirvana, kill him at least 80% sure. But we need someone to take care of this matter. Who? Li Wuji was surprised. Li's supernatural power said lightly, Zhao Pa Jun. Zhao Pa Jun. That's right. Li's supernatural power stood up. took a few steps, and said with some heartache, since the secret of the Nine Heavens Sword sect was discovered by the Ye family, it is destined not to be swallowed by us alone. It is better to use this secret instead of this. As a condition, invite Zhao Pajun to take action. Li Wuji took a deep breath, and said with some heartache, what the second uncle said is. Originally, this secret was exclusively owned by their Li family, but now they have to announce it, but with Zhao Pajun's help, the second uncle and the others are 100% sure. Zhao Pajun is also a fourth soul palace in his prime stage strong. By the way, I heard that there is a genius named Ye Wuchen in the Ye family who has become a true disciple of Xianzong. How about this person? Li's supernatural power asked. Ye Wuchen is the son of Ye Gushan. He is indeed a talent. He has cut off contact with the Ye family a long time ago. The Ye family sent people to ask Ye Wuchen to come back to help, but they were all rejected. Li Wuji sneered. This is good news, said Li's supernatural power. The fierce look in his eyes flashed away, but sooner or later it will be a disaster. Find a chance to get rid of him secretly. Okay. Li Wuji also said with murderous intent. Now go talk to Zhao Pajun. It's best to decide on this matter as soon as possible, the sooner the better, so as to save more nights and dreams. Li's supernatural power waved his hand, indicating that Li Wuji can leave. Li Wuji nodded and exited. City Lord's mansion, in a courtyard. Zhao Pajun was dressed in a red robe, with a sneer on his face. Patriarch Li, I didn't expect your Li family to hide such a deep secret. You dare to hide such a secret? Li Wuji smiled awkwardly, and said, Vice City Master, there is indeed something wrong with the Li family, but you can correct your mistakes, and I hope the Deputy City Master will forgive me. As long as the Deputy City Master agrees to deal with the Ye family, my Li family will definitely take the site of the Nine Heavens Sword sect ruins with both hands. Offer. Zhao Pajun sneered, please go back, I don't want to be used by you. Doesn't Deputy City Master Zhao want to know the exact location of the Nine Heavens Sword sect ruins? Li Wuji's expression changed. Zhao Pajun showed a sarcastic look. The only place near Cangyuan City where the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword sect can be placed is the Yungziao Mountains. Where else can it be? I can find it even if I search it inch by inch. The Deputy City Lord is really a good plan. Li Wuji smiled back. However, the Ye family sweeps a large number of spirit stones in Cangyuan City every year. Are you willing to do this? Do you want to continue to let the Ye family go? As long as you take action and add my grandfather and second uncle, the Ye family will be destroyed. This sentence made Zhao Pajun silent. Zhao Pajun never gave the Ye family any good looks, because the Ye family almost monopolized the medicine pill business in Cangyuan City, and Zhao Pajun tried to intervene several times but failed. Okay. It's not that I can't agree to this matter, but your Li family also has other benefits for me. Li Wuji scolded the old fox secretly when he heard the words, but still smiled and said, Deputy City Lord, just mention it. Zhao Pajun put forward a series of conditions unceremoniously, and Li Wuji became more and more pained when he heard it. After bargaining for several times, he finally chose to agree for the sake of the big plan. Only then was Zhao Pajun satisfied, and said, the Li family has always been my friend. When you do something, just let Zhao know. Li Wuji's face turned cold and he said, just in a few days, please make preparations for the Deputy City Master. Okay. Zhao Pajun nodded with a smile, and personally sent Li Wuji out, but Li Wuji's expression was not very good, because the conditions Zhao Pajun raised almost made the Li family vomit blood. Ye family. As long as the Ye family is destroyed, everything can be replenished. Li Wuji's eyes flashed with murderous intent, and he quickly walked towards the Li family. Absolute Cave. It has been a day since I came back from the ruins of the Nine Heavens Sword sect, and it was afternoon and the sun was shining brightly. Ye Mo sat cross-legged on the edge of the cliff, and the clouds and fog below were thick. In his hand is a seven-colored sword, the sword is not long, only 2 feet, more like a long dagger. However, this sword exudes a mighty aura, which seems to be the spine of a dragon, a hazy light full of domineering boundless emotions and 6 desires. This sword is exactly the 7 emotions sword of the Emperor's armor that Ye Mo obtained. After a day and a night of refining, he finally turned this weapon into his own use. But the sword of 7 emotions is the ultimate imperial treasure, and Ye Mo's current cultivation base is far from being able to drive it, and using it forcibly will only make the divine sense collapse. I can use 1/10 of the power first. This sword was sealed by Ye Mo in a special way. When he uses it, it can only exert 1/10 of its power, so that it will cause less damage to him. But even so, the power of 1/10 of the ultimate Emperor's soldiers is also very terrifying. Ordinary people really can't seal it. I also spent 3,000 black stones from the system to purchase the 10 pattern sealing talisman to seal it. Ye Mo said to himself. As soon as he handed the seals, 7 colored 7 emotions sword flew into the air, swiping. Every attack contained a powerful soul attack, as well as surging spirit power. The sword of 7 emotions fluttered in the air like mountains shaking, the void trembled from time to time, and sometimes even a tiny space ripple appeared. It can make the space react, which shows the horror of this extreme imperial soldier. After another hand seals, the 7 emotions sword flew back and landed in Ye Mo's hands. A cold touch came, and miscellaneous thoughts appeared in his mind. Ye Mo got up and walked towards the absolute spirit cave. Suddenly, a scream came. Help, Ye Mo young master, help! Under the cliff, the servant Zhu Er rushed up with a 7 or 8-year-old girl in his arms. The little girl was still crying, and the 2 men in blue robes followed closely behind them. Ye Mo's body stopped and looked down. Chapter 34. On Juling Cliff, Ye Mo looked down, and suddenly saw Zhu Er running wildly with a little girl in his arms. Zhu Er had practiced some superficial kung fu, and his jumping speed was not slow. But the speed of the person chasing behind him was even faster, and he could shorten the distance by hundreds of feet every moment. Want to escape? You can't escape. A man in blue said with a ferocious expression. Aren't you afraid of revenge if you dare to hunt down our Ye family members? Zhu Er shouted. Revenge? Haha, the Ye family is about to perish, why are you talking about revenge? Another man in blue laughed. A sword chi strikes at Zhu Er. Zhu Er hurriedly dodged, poof, the sword chi fell on a stone 1 zhang away from him, and the stone was smashed to pieces. Zhu Er's forehead was sweating. If the blow hit him just now, he and the little girl in his arms would be pierced through. Actually escaped. The blue-robed man was very surprised, and continued to chase. In fact, it was also because the distance between them was a bit far, hundreds of feet, and it was inevitable that they would lose their accuracy at such a long distance. Zhu Er gritted his teeth and said to the little girl in his arms, Miss Yun, don't worry, I will definitely save you. As Zhu Er said, he continued to jump vertically on the mountain peak, heading towards the Juling cave where Ye Mo was. The last time Ye Mo transformed Zhu Er's body, Zhu Er was greatly shocked. After thinking about it for a while, he felt that Ye Mo was definitely not at the spirit-slashing realm, and even the ordinary Yuan-shaping realm couldn't do it. So when he was in danger nearby, he took Miss Yun here for help immediately. Ye Yun didn't know if she heard what he said, but she just kept crying. Pear blossoms rained down on her tears, she was extremely pitiful, and there was still a pool of blood on her chest. Ye Mo young master, help! As he climbed up, Zhu Er yelled that he could only pray that Ye Mo happened to be on the Juling cliff and heard the cry for help. The 2 men in blue robes behind him were getting closer and closer to him, and Zhu Er could already feel the invisible pressure in the air, and the powerful spirit power oppressed him from afar. Hey, you 2 brats, you can't escape, the blue-robed man sneered, his voice getting closer and closer. Suddenly, Zhu Er felt his back sinking, and the oppressive feeling of spirit power was like pressing on a mountain. It's over. Zhu Er despaired in his heart. Call out. A sharp sword chi flew towards Zhu Er with a screaming sound, and was about to hit Zhu Er's back. Lin Zhu'er couldn't help but close his eyes, welcoming death's arrival. On Juling Cliff, Ye Mo saw it when Zhu Er's first call for help. Ye Mo was a bit strange. The Ye family is one of the largest families in Cangyuan City, who dared to chase after the Bear's Heart people from the Ye family. Ding, the little servant who has been delivering water and food for you is in danger. Do you want to do something for him? Situational mission, rescue Zhu Er. Task reward, 500 profound stones. Hearing the notification sound from the system, Ye Mo's eyes narrowed. He was planning to go down to save people, but without any hesitation, he turned into a stream of light and flew down. On the mountainside, Zhu Er has closed his eyes, ready to die. However, after a while, the expected pain did not come. Who are you? You are so courageous. A faint voice came from behind Zhu Er. Hearing this voice, Zhu Er was overjoyed. Are you from the Ye family too? Seeing the boy in white who had rescued Zhu Er and the others suddenly appeared, the two men in blue fell to the ground and became vigilant. They were chasing them just now, when this boy in white suddenly appeared and took their sword chi. Ye Mo young master. Zhu Er turned around holding the crying little girl, and immediately saw a handsome Ye Mo in white clothes standing in front of him. When I was outside the city and wanted to deliver food to you, I suddenly saw Miss Yun being chased by these two people. Miss Yun's guards held them back for a while before they died, so I could take her and escape here. Zhu Er hurriedly said, and looked at the two blue-robed men full of hatred after speaking. Ye Mo walked towards the two blue-robed men step by step, and said as he walked, "Tell me, who sent you here? I believe in your cultivation base, and even if you have 10 guts, you won't dare to offend the Ye family. Ye Mo is lazy, like taking a walk." The two men in blue robes were jumped when Ye Mo suddenly appeared and received sword chi at first, but they felt it now but they didn't feel the strong aura from Ye Mo, they suddenly became stronger. One of the blue-robed men sneered, "Pretend to be a ghost, and watch me take your life." Boom! The sword in his hand suddenly unsheathed, the strong sword ray pierced the air, and bursts of crackling sounded. Ye Mo just raised his hand, sword ray shattered, the blue-robed man lost his eyesight, and fell limply to the ground. The remaining blue-robed man was shocked, that companion was in the same realm as him, but he easily died in Ye Mo's hands. He didn't even see how Ye Mo made a move. "Tell me, why did you hunt down and kill the members of the Ye family?" Ye Mo said coldly, exuding a trace of momentum from his body. With just this trace of aura, the rest of the blue-robed man felt like the sky was falling apart, and he couldn't even move his body. The shadow of death shrouded him, and he broke out in cold sweat. I said. The blue-robed man couldn't help it, and told everything he knew. This blue-robed man is called Wang Jin, and he is from the Wang family of Cangyuan City. Today, the Ye family joined forces with weaker families such as the Wang family, Zhao family, and Lu family to collude with the deputy city lord Zhao Pajun to start a war against the Ye family. The instructions given to him were members of the Ye family, and no one could be left behind by cutting grass and roots. When he explained clearly, Ye Mo raised his hand and killed him. After killing the man in blue, the system prompted the task to be completed. At this time, he could vaguely feel the battle sound of Cangyuan City, fierce explosions came from time to time, and occasionally he could see the flashes of light. Zhu Er on the side had already put the little girl down, and his face was completely pale. "Ye Mo young master, what should we do now that the Ye family is under siege?" The little girl of Ye Mo big brother, with pink makeup and pear blossoms and rain, obviously recognized Ye Mo, hugged Ye Mo's leg, and burst into tears. Ye Mo stroked Ye Yun's black hair and said, it's okay. Since the Li family launched a surprise attack, it means that they are certain. After speaking, he raised his head and looked in the direction of Cangyuan City, where a fierce battle was going on. When Ye Mo was considering whether to go to Cangyuan City to save the Ye family, suddenly a terrible coercion descended on Cangyuan City. Even though it was so far away, Ye Mo could still feel that terrifying aura. Chapter 35. Cangyuan City, Ye family. This place has turned into a sea of flames, with battles everywhere, and the blood mixed in the sea of flames is even more colorful. On the whole, the Ye family was at an absolute disadvantage. This time, the Li family came prepared and contacted almost half of the big and small families in Cangyuan City. Although these families do not have strong soul palaces, they all have mysterious passage realm strong. Therefore, whether it is the soul palace realm or the mysterious passage realm, the Li family has an absolute advantage. It is often 3 or 4 mysterious passage realms that besiege a Ye family elder. In mid-air, the most intense battle is the battlefield of the Soul Palace realm. A Soul Palace ancestor of the Ye family who was thought to be dead by the clan suddenly appeared. This person's face was full of wrinkles, and he looked like he was dying. However, as soon as he made a move, it was earth-shattering, showing the powerful strength of the 5th stage of the Soul Palace. However, his opponent is not simple. His opponent is the 2 Soul Palace realms of the Li family and Zhao Pajun. Although these 3 Soul Palaces are only the 4th stage of the Soul Palace, their vitality is much younger, and Li's supernatural power of the Li family has mastered the Ring of Nirvana. With one move, the Wujin Ring will expand 10 times, which can be attacked and defended. Bursts of golden light, breath monstrous. The old ancestor of the Ye family was beaten with no strength to fight back. He retreated repeatedly, and it was only a matter of time before he lost. The ancestor of the Ye family looked at Zhao Pajun with some resentment. Deputy City Master Zhao, you are from the City Lord's mansion, do you really want to participate in the family dispute in Cangyuan City? What you do will only benefit the Li family fishermen. Big. Zhao Pajun was dressed in a purple robe and was tall and tall. He was the youngest among the Soul Palace realms, and he was the most energetic. Therefore, his attack was also the fiercest. As soon as his body vibrated, bloody fists shot out, and the sea of consciousness between his brows continuously sent out divine thoughts to attack. Zhao Pajun smiled slightly when he heard the words, "Old Ye, there is nothing you can do about Pajun. Your Ye family is not strong enough and still occupies the medicine pill business in Cangyuan City. This is undoubtedly a child holding money to spend in the busy market. I just want to restore the order to the original." At this time, a golden ring of light flickered, as if a mountain was condensed in the golden light, stable, solid, and rumbling, blasting the air, attacking at an extremely fast speed. Humph, Zhao Pajun. The patriarch of the Ye family snorted angrily, spat out a mouthful of blood, stepped back again and again, dodged the strike with a gap, and the golden ring smashed down, instantly smashing a 5-story attic smashed into dust. The other side. The patriarch of the Li family and several other patriarchs of Tongxian 9th stage besieged Ye Zhentian together, attacking the actual helm of the Ye family in jeopardy. Ye Zhentian was already wounded, his clothes were stained red with blood, and there was a look of grief, indignation and despair on his face. "Li Wuji, do you really want to kill the Li family quickly?" Li Wuji swung another sword ray through the air with a bang, and said with a sneer, "Ye Zhentian, you are still delusional until now. My Ye family is willing to withdraw from the medicine pill business, and I will offer all the pill recipes of Ye family pill hall with both hands." Ye Zhentian begged. "It's late." Li Wuji had a smug smile on his face. "If your Ye family had been so knowledgeable earlier, you wouldn't have made trouble like this. But now Xian Feng, Ying Yu Qin, Li Yun, their lives can only be washed away with the blood of your Ye family." Speaking of this, Li Wuji's expression turned ferocious. "What did you say?" Ye Zhentian was a little surprised, and wanted to ask more questions, but at this time Li Wuji and the others had accelerated their attack speed, and he couldn't utter a word because he was holding it in his stomach. Suddenly, boom! There was a thunderous explosion in the sky, and the ancestor of the Ye family was suddenly taken out by a spear thrust by Zhao Pajun. This spear blasted the ancestor of the Ye family to the ground, smashed through countless houses, and plowed out the ground. Pit! The grey beard of the ancestor of the Ye family was completely dyed red, and his eyes were dimmed. Ha ha ha, the time for your death is here. Li Jiali's supernatural power drove the Nirvana ring to strike down. It's over. Seeing this scene, no matter the disciples or elders of the Ye family, even Ye Zhentian was in despair. The ancestors of the Ye family were their last support. If they were killed, none of them would be able to resist the strong ones at the Soul Palace realm, and anyone at the Soul Palace realm would be able to wipe them all out. The members of the Li family were extremely proud and their morale soared. Die, die! Someone from the Li family shouted arrogantly. The situation is extremely unfavorable to the Ye family, and they have already fallen into a desperate situation. Suddenly, that terrible aura descended, and the tyranny of this aura far surpassed the Soul Palace realm. At the moment when this momentum descended, everyone's soul trembled. Puff! Those attics that were burning with flames eerily went out. The bright light of the Wujin ring that was attacking the ancestor of the Ye family suddenly went out, and a white and firm hand appeared on the ring. The owner of the hand is a young man in a yellow robe. The young man in the yellow robe is carrying a wooden sword behind his back. Pick up the Ling Bao with bare hands. Li's supernatural power's face changed completely. The faces of the others also changed drastically. It was a high-grade spirit treasure driven by the Soul Palace, but it was easily caught with bare hands. Slashing Spirit Realm! Zhao Pajun backed up again and again, his voice became sharper. Cangyuan City, City Lord's Mansion. An extremely domineering old man suddenly opened his eyes, and the rolling voice came out of his mouth, rumbling through the void. Which senior from the spirit-slashing realm has come to Cangyuan? After speaking, his figure disappeared suddenly, turned into a flash of lightning and flew out, and arrived in front of Zhao Pajun and others a moment later. City Lord! Zhao Pajun and others saluted one after another. The person who came was the #1 powerhouse in Cangyuan City, the City Lord of Cangyuan City, and Shen Ao who possessed 9th stage cultivation base of Soul Palace. Zhao Pajun was a little relieved when he saw the visitor. The yellow-robed youth saw the arrival of Cangyuan City's City Lord, but his face did not change at all, and said indifferently, Ye family Ye Wuchen, I have seen Shen City Lord. Ye Wuchen. The Li family and other major families all gasped. They all knew that there was a Ye Wuchen in the Ye family who worshipped the Shangxuanzong, but Ye Wuchen hadn't come back for many years. Who would have thought that he would actually achieve the Spirit Slayer? Shen Ao narrowed his eyes when he heard this, and said, So it's the eldest son of the Ye family, Mr. Ye, can you let these people go for my sake? Ye Wuchen heard the words and said indifferently, Master Shen, do you think they would let the Ye family go if I hadn't returned in time? As soon as these words came out, Li Wuji, Li's supernatural power, etc. all felt cold all over, and a chill rose from the bottom of their hearts. Shen Ao's face changed. Master Ye is really going to do something wrong? Most of the families in Cangyuan City are present here. If they all die, Cangyuan City will not be able to recover its vitality for decades. Ye Wuchen didn't speak, he was weighing the pros and cons in his mind. If he killed everyone present, he would definitely offend Shen Ao completely. This Shen Ao used to be a disciple of Shen Xianzong and had a deep relationship in sect. If I don't give him face, the Ye family may have a hard time in the future. Puff! The Wu gold ring that Ye Wuchen was clutching in his hand suddenly flew upside down and penetrated Li's supernatural power's body like lightning. Before Li's supernatural power could react, his eyes widened, his sea of consciousness collapsed, and his divine sense dissipated. Then, Ye Wuchen flicked his hands repeatedly, and invisible rays of light flew out from his fingers. The members of the Li family, including the remaining Soul Palace realm, all froze, with painful expressions on their faces, and fell to the ground dead. No! Before dying, Li Wuji yelled loudly. He never thought that the situation would come to this point. Those allies who were standing next to the Li family members all showed horror on their faces. They didn't know how their own companions died, and they were killed silently. This method is too terrible. Zhao Pajun's face was pale. He stepped back several steps, and shouted, "City Lord, save me!" At this moment, there was only fear in his heart. Those who fell just now included 2 Soul Palace realms, and these 2 Soul Palace realms had no power to fight back in Ye Wuchen's hands. Shen Ao's face was gloomy. "City Lord Shen, I'll give you a face, and I won't kill the rest, but the Li family is the chief villain, and death is the right thing to do, so you won't blame me," Ye Wuchen said lightly. Hearing this, Shen Ao's expression became better. After all, Ye Wuchen is a master of the spirit-slaying realm. If he really wanted to forcibly kill everyone, Shen Ao would not dare to stop him. "Okay, I owe you a favor from Shen Ao." Shen Ao said indifferently. He turned around and walked away with Zhao Pajun. After Shen Ao left, Ye Wuchen glanced at the other families in the sky, and said coldly, "Don't get out, don't you want me to give you a gift?" People from other families scattered like birds and beasts. The members of the Li family surrounded them with excited faces. Chapter 36. In front of Juling Cliff, Ye Mo was also surprised to feel the powerful aura. It was definitely the aura of slashing spirit realm. And that aura has the taste of Ye family members, which is special in soul, absolutely unmistakable. So Ye Mo didn't rush over. Sure enough, after a while, he saw the aura of the Li family disappear. "Okay, let's go back, the Ye family is fine." Ye Mo patted the little loli who was hugging his thigh. "Woohoo!" The little girl was still sobbing, raised her head and blinked her big watery eyes. "Are you really all right?" Weak voice. "Well, I promise." The little girl still hugged Ye Mo's thigh tightly. Ye Mo smiled wryly. Obviously she felt safe by taking care of the 2 blue-robed men neatly. "Since it's all right, I'll go back and have a look first." Zhu Er volunteered. Even he could feel the aura just now, knowing that the situation had changed. Ye Mo nodded. Zhu Er returned to Yi's house. Ye Mo took little Loli back to Juling Cliff, and roasted a rabbit to entertain the little girl. Ye Yun came to this isolated place and finally felt at ease. His stomach was growling, and he was gnawing on the roasted rabbit. His mouth was full of grease. After waiting for more than 2 hours, Zhu Er returned and told Ye Mo the news of Ye Wuchen's return and the demise of the Li family with an excited face. When the sun was about to set, Zhu Er left here with the reluctant Ye Yun. Before leaving, Ye Yun turned her head and said tearfully, "Ye Mo big brother, can I come here to play in the future?" "You can come anytime if you want." Ye Mo comforted indifferently, and Ye Yun left contentedly. As time passed, the Ye family was completely excited because of Ye Wuchen's return, and their prestige was greatly boosted, and the limelight faintly overshadowed the city lord's mansion. Zhu Er and Ye Yun come to Julinja to see Ye Mo from time to time. Zhu Er is lucky to say that he doesn't talk much, and every time he gives food and drink. Ye Yun was different. This little girl was chattering, full of curiosity about everything. She kept pulling Ye Mo to ask questions, and even repeatedly broke into the Absolute Spirit Cave to play. This gave Ye Mo a headache. Zhu Er and Ye Yun also brought him a lot of news from the outside world, especially about the Ye family. After the Li family was destroyed, all the properties of the Li family were taken over by the Ye family, and the Ye family has now become the veritable #1 family in Cangyuan City. The family who dared to participate in the siege of the Ye family before could be spared the death penalty, but it is inevitable to avoid disasters if they lose money. The Ye family was not polite and made them all bleed. The Ye family's medicine pill business is also getting better and better, even more prosperous than before. In addition to the medicine pill, they also started the beast business, earning a lot of money. Members of the Ye family are always arrogant when they walk outside. Even a very inconspicuous member of the Ye family was fawned on by some people and became the guests of the major families. There is an endless stream of people who come to visit these days, and these people only want to see Ye family and Ye Wuchen. The Ye family is completely hot. In the blink of an eye, 2 months have passed. 2 months later, Ye Mo lotus position was sitting on the lingering cliff, and it was time for his breakthrough again. Ding! The gathering point has reached the breakthrough standard. Is it a breakthrough? Breakthrough! Ye Mo's eyes sparkled. This time through the breakthrough he will be able to reach the 5th stage of Soul Palace. Endless spiritual chi poured over, Ye Mo Danshan's liquid became more and more, each drop as heavy as a mountain. In the ancestral aperture sea of consciousness, the glazed soul sitting in lotus position became more crystal clear. The breakthrough lasted for a quarter of an hour before the spiritual chi dissipated. Ye Mo's body became more and more energized, and there seemed to be stars flickering in his eyes. 3 days later, Ye Mo is consolidating cultivation base at lotus position. Suddenly a disciple of the Ye family flew up. This person was not Zhu Er. Ye Mo was a little surprised, because except for Zhu Er and Ye Yun, basically no one else came to the Absolute Spirit Cave. Ye Mo, tomorrow, my Ye family will hold an ancestor worship ceremony, and I want you to attend. The visitor informed Ye Mo and left in a hurry. Ancestor worship ceremony. Ye Mo said to himself, it's not usually this time, it seems that this is specially equipped for Ye Wuchen. I didn't expect me, the Ye family in Juling Cave, to be invited. It seems that the scale of the ancestor worship must be very large. The next day, Ye Mo followed the Ye family to a valley in the back mountain. In this valley, where the Ye family's ancestral grave is located, all the successive patriarchs and members of the main lineage of the Ye family are buried here. On this day, this small valley was decorated with lights and festoons, and it was extraordinarily brilliant. Tens of thousands of white candles were lit everywhere, and images were carved on the white candles. Deeds, and various great achievements. In addition, dozens of various ferocious beasts were tied up in front of the ancestral tomb. The roar of the ferocious beasts shook the sky. They opened their mouths wide, their teeth interlaced like swords and halberds, and their sharp claws were tightly bound. Most of the hundreds of ferocious beasts are in the spirit-leading stage, and a small part are in the Yuan shaping stage. The strongest beast has reached the 9th stage of shaping Yuan. Under the leadership of Ye Zhentian, thousands of members of the Ye family walked into the valley together. Slay the beast! The priest shouted loudly. Puff puff! Dozens of ferocious beasts were all killed, and blood spurted out. Worship the ancestors! The sacrificial officer continued to shout loudly, and everyone bowed down one after another. After the ceremony was completed, everyone relaxed. Ye Zhentian and Ye Wuchen stood in front of a row of tall white jade steels. These stone steels were astonishingly imposing. They were the tombs of the previous patriarchs, and they offered sacrifices one by one. When it was delivered to the last 18th generation patriarch, Ye Wuchen sighed suddenly, I wonder when my father will come back. His father is Ye Gushan, the current head of the Ye family, and also the 19th generation head of the Ye family. Jade is an auspicious person, with high strength, and nothing will happen to him. If he comes back and sees you have cultivated to such a realm, he will be pleased. Ye Zhentian seemed to be comforting Ye Wuchen and comforting himself. Hearing Ye Zhentian and Ye Wuchen talking about the patriarch, the others also started talking. 20 years ago, both Ye Gushan and the Ye family were in their heyday, and it can be said that there was no difference in Cangyuan City. But at this moment, Ye Gushan suddenly disappeared and his whereabouts were unknown. No matter how much the Ye family searched, he couldn't find him. 20 years have passed, and the patriarch has not yet appeared. Many people think that the patriarch may have died. This is also the most reasonable explanation. Hearing these words, Yemo also thought of the patriarch. Ye Guxian is an absolute genius. It is said that when he was in Cangyuan City, he was able to equalize with Shen Ao. Sometimes he can even suppress Shen Ao. He is simply a legend of the Ye family, leading the weakened Ye family back to the top. With his disappearance, this legendary is even more mysterious. After discussing for a while, everyone turned to other topics. Soon the ceremony was over, and the members of the Ye family dispersed one after another. Yemo also headed towards the Absolute Spirit Cave. He walked out of the valley and was about to leave when suddenly a cold shout came, Yemo, stop! As soon as the words fell, a wave of momentum came towards Yemo. Chapter 37. Yemo was about to leave when suddenly a burst of momentum oppressed him. He turned his head and saw a middle-aged man in a gold robe staring at him coldly. Beside the man in the gold robe was a cute little loli who was 7 or 8 years old, and that little loli was Yeyun. 7 Patriarchs. Yemo recognized the person in front of him at a glance. It was Yelinshan, the second generation of the Ye family who ranked 7th. Yelinshan was furious, and squinted his eyes to look at Yemo. The aura exuding from him became stronger and stronger, causing other children of the Ye family who passed by here to leave one after another. The powerful momentum is oppressing Yemo, and he wants to give Yemo a blow, but he doesn't know. With Yemo's current strength, in Yemo's eyes, his arrogance is as ridiculous as a baby waving a wooden sword to provoke a tiger. Yelinshan walked over step by step, sizing Yemo coldly. You are the Yemo who made a mistake and was sent to the Absolute Soul Cave. Why should the 7 Patriarchs ask questions knowingly? Yelinshan glanced at Yemo in disgust. The mud can't support the wall. You're still in the spiritual realm, probably at most 2/3 stage? If you continue to live in the Absolute Spirit Cave, your cultivation base will still drop. Then don't bother the 7 Patriarchs. Yemo said flatly. Hee. Yelinshan sneered, and became even angrier. You are still so arrogant in such a cultivation base. If you didn't rely on the name of the Ye family's children, you would be worse than a beggar. Father, you are not allowed to say Yemo big brother like that. Yemo big brother is very powerful. Yeyun's eyes were filled with tears, and she finally couldn't help but interjected. Shut up! Yelinshan yelled, amazing! What is he? He's only just attracted the spirit realm, and you can surpass him in 2 years. Yemo, if you are a man, you have to have some backbone. Don't think about relying on women for soft food all day long. Before you hooked up with Yaoxian to please Yaoxian, but now that Yaoxian has gone to Shengxuanzong, you hooked up with Yuner again, causing her to run to you all day long. I tell you, I will never allow you to harm her. Yemo was completely stunned by what he said, and only then did he understand why Yelinshan was so angry. It turned out that he thought he was seducing his daughter. Yemo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Does he really look so perverted? He won't let go of a 7 or 8-year-old girl. 7 Patriarchs, you are overthinking. Yeyun is just a little girl, how could I have such an idea? Yelinshan didn't listen, waved his hand, and said viciously, don't try to argue. Anyway, you don't want to see Yuner in the future. Yuner, go back with me. After speaking, Yelinshan took Yeyun's hand and dragged her away vigorously. Yeyun cried with pear blossoms raining, bad daddy, I want to play with Yemo big brother, bad daddy, bad daddy. Yemo big brother, save me. Yeyun punched and kicked her father, with tears on her face, begging Yemo. Yemo rubbed his nose and pretended to be sympathetic, but he was secretly happy that this little girl was finally taken away by his father. Yeyun came to Absolute Spirit Cave almost every day during these days, asking questions, just like a little monkey, crying if something went wrong, which annoyed Yemo so much that he even went to the Absolute Spirit Cave to practice. The time is greatly reduced. Haha. Seeing the little girl being taken away, Yemo couldn't help laughing, walked quickly to a place where no one was there, turned into a stream of light and flew towards the Absolute Spirit Cave. Before the Absolute Cave, Yemo felt relaxed. It's time to explore the Absolute Spirit Cave again. That purple puppet, with my current strength, I should be able to deal with it. Yemo's eyes sparkled. He walked around the corridors, entered the pool, and finally came to the Bayou Cave, entered the well, and passed through the formation in the well to the underground world. In the distance, the immortal mansion-like pavilion emitted endless rays of light, surrounded by immortal chi. Yemo was still shocked even though he had seen it once. Yemo turned into a flowing light, bypassed the drooping peaks, and flew towards the immortal mansion. His heart was already on alert, and he shot directly as soon as the purple, 8, and 9 gold puppets appeared. But when Yemo came not far from the gate of the immortal mansion, he was stunned because the 9 puppets he imagined did not come out. In front of the gate of the immortal mansion, facing him in the lotus position, sat a man in a grey cloth robe with long hair draped over his shoulders and a broad sword behind his back. When Yemo landed not far in front of him, the grey-robed man suddenly opened his eyes, a flash of lightning flashed in the void, and there was a whine in the air. "Who are you?" Yemo was taken aback. Yemo found the answer as soon as he said this. His divine sense was so powerful that he had already condensed into the soul of Liulai. Breath of life. The grey-robed man in front of him is a puppet. A powerful force that seemed to be able to crush the void emanated from the opponent. "Go, go, leave." A hoarse mechanical voice came from the grey-robed man's throat, like the sound of rusted machinery rubbing against each other. The grey-robed man didn't attack, but his powerful aura had locked onto Yemo. Spirit Slashing Realm. Yemo took a deep breath, feeling the opponent's strength. This puppet is at the Slashing Spirit Realm, and it's not just a normal Slashing Spirit Realm. This time, I will go in no matter what. Yemo made up his mind, his body flew backwards, and he was more than 10 miles away from the puppet. Sitting cross-legged on a rock beside the dark river, Yemo opened the system panel. The system will give me a 3rd stage forging. Yemo passed this idea to the system, and when Yemo broke through to the Soul Palace, he could perform the 3rd body training. At first, Yemo didn't have enough black stones, but later he had enough black stones, and Yayun kept being entangled, and now he was finally about to do the 3rd body training. System Forging Body. Every forging body is a sequential mutation, and the strength will greatly increase. After the 3rd stage body forging is completed, Yemo believes that he will be able to defeat the grey-robed puppet and pass this level. Chapter 38. The system will give me the 3rd exercise. Yemo passed this idea to the system. Ding! The 3rd stage bone training needs 300 black stones, let's start. Suanshi was deducted. Yemo felt a heat in his body, and the 3rd exercise finally started. An invisible heat flow poured into the body, and the bones began to explode. Yemo's bones were already as hard as black iron, but they were still shattered under this force. Pain came, and sweat flowed from Yemo's forehead. Just like forging steel in a forge, those shattered bones reassembled and gained new life. In the end, Yemo's bones were black and dark like meteorite. 3rd stage Qi gathering. A trace of air condenses, and Danshan is transformed. 3rd stage punch point. The acupoints are whiter like star. 3rd stage dissolves veins, 3rd stage quenches blood. 3rd stage hidden, 3rd stage weak force. Puff. Yemo's internal organs have been reshaped, and the heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys glow with different colors of light, and each other is born with colorful lights. The cells of Yemo's body were also reshaped by a mysterious force. His body seemed to be broken and reorganized, just like a cicada transformed into a butterfly. Yemo's vitality reached a new level again. Yes, yes, I feel that the strength of my body has increased by at least 10 times. Yemo's eyes lit up, and he felt the power in his body turbulent like an ocean of gold when he moved, and his skin even emitted a faint golden light. Continue to forge. Yemo opens. A more powerful mysterious warm current emerges, and Yemo's spiritual thoughts and souls are bathed in this warm current. The ancestral orifice consciousness sea is re-strengthened, surrounded by special energy. The most important acupoints of the human body are as hard as gold and stone. This is the effect of third stage soul concentration. Next, is the most important third stage sublimation. After the system deducted 300 profound stones again, this time, Yemo's condensed glazed soul radiated light. The soul of colored glaze rushed out of the body suddenly, the brilliant gold light was burning, and the two eyes of the soul of colored glaze emitted red light. If it is said that the previous few exercises were to exercise a certain part of Yemo's body, this time it was the sublimation of the whole body. The bright multicolored rays of light rushed out directly through the many caves, and the brilliant light covered dozens of miles at once, covering the entire Cangyuan City. The multicolored rays of light are condensed, illuminating the whole world like a dream. The people in Cangyuan City were all shocked, as if they were in a world of colorful glazed glass. Is it colorful rays of light again? What exactly is this? The average person has no idea what that means. In Cangyuan City Lord's mansion, Shen Ao opened his eyes quickly. He floated into the mid-air, vaguely heard the sound of dragons singing and phoenixes whistling in the sunlight. His face became serious. This sacred body has undergone the third awakening, and the sacred body will soon be completed. Such a character is still unknown. Primordial is strange. Shen Ao has secretly searched for the sacred body many times. All the suspicious members of the Ye family have been investigated, and even people outside the Ye family are also secretly investigating, but they have no clue. Now that he felt the growth of the sacred body, he became more and more afraid. In the Ye family, several figures flew into the air at the same time, exuding a powerful aura, the most powerful of which was a young man in yellow robe. His eyes were a little shocked looking at the multicolored glow in the sky. Ye Zhentian flew over. Wu Chen, what do you think of this man? Ye Wuchen said solemnly, this is the awakening of the sacred body. If I really become a sacred body, I am afraid that my achievements in the future will far surpass me. What? Ye Zhentian was startled. Is sacred body really that scary? Ye Wuchen nodded, with a look of envy in his eyes even with his strength. The horror of the sacred body cannot be felt by you in this realm. Only those with a special constitution are the real arrogance, the one who stirs up the situation. Like Mo Zhenji of the Nine Transformations True Spirit sect, who is known as the #1 genius in the Northern Territory, he possesses some kind of Dao body, and the geniuses of this generation are oppressed by him and can't breathe. The sacred body is not inferior to the constitution. Ye Zhentian took a breath, and finally understood what the sacred body meant. He muttered to himself, this sign of the sacred body first appeared in the range of my Ye family. So, we must find him. Ye Wuchen said. Ye Zhentian nodded, with a thoughtful look in his eyes. Absolute Soul Cave, Underworld. After forging his body, Ye Mo took a look at the own system panel. Host, Ye Mo. Realm, Soul Palace Realm 5th Stage. Body Forging, 3rd Stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 39800/900000. Current Gathering Efficiency, 3230-3280/hour, including 300 extra Spirit Gathering Points in the Paradise of Heaven. After cultivating to 3rd Stage Sublimation, Yemo's Spirit Gathering Efficiency has increased by 200 points, which is not a small increase. In addition, the power in Yemo's body has also increased countless times, and he feels that the power in his body is like a mountain and an ocean. With a slight shake, the light of gold will be emitted. Feeling the improvement of his own strength, Ye Mo was full of confidence, and he went to the gate of Xianfu again. At the gate of the Immortal Mansion, the grey-robed puppet was still sitting in the lotus position, but in front of it appeared a purple, 8 gold and 9 puppet, which was exactly what Ye Mo saw last time. These 9 puppets stood in front of the grey-robed puppets, possessing the strengths of the Soul Palace 9th stage and Tongxian 9th stage respectively. Of course Yemo doesn't care about this strength now. As soon as he came to the vicinity, the purple 8 gold 9 puppet made a move, endless purple and gold rays of light crisscrossed. Roar! Yemo smiled disdainfully, his mouth was opened wide enough to crack his neck, and a terrifying sound wave came out of his mouth. This move is exactly Dari Long Yin. The pale gold light wave annihilated the purple light emitted by those puppets, and then fell on the 8 gold puppets, shaking the 8 puppets into flying ash. The pale gold light continued to fall on the puppet in the 9th stage of the Soul Palace, and the purple puppet roared, its whole body was shining brightly and wanted to resist, but it was powerless. Soon, cracks appeared in every bone of the purple skeleton, and then shattered into purple fragments with a bang. With one move, Yemo killed one Soul Palace 9th stage and 8 puppets of Tongxian 9th stage. Boom! The grey-robed puppet sitting in the lotus position stood up, and the imposing manner of the spirit-slashing realm came over crazily. The broadsword behind it was unsheathed, and the sharp breath seemed to cut off the soul of the person. Under the terrifying momentum, the space seemed to freeze. Yemo's expression finally became dignified. Chapter 39. The grey-robed puppet stood up and walked over step by step, every step seemed to be stepping on the center of heaven and earth. Chi chi chi! Its body began to change, its face turned into pieces of white bones, and its eyes glowed red. Layers of red killing intent wrapped around it. Sharp divine thoughts emanated from his body, that divine thoughts seemed to be able to kill the soul. Go, go, leave. Weird and weird. A hoarse voice came from the mouth of the grey-robed puppet again. Yemo didn't speak, he opened his mouth and let out a big sun dragon sound. The sword on the back of the grey-robed puppet was unsheathed, and flew out in the form of a white streamer. The grey breath emitted from the sword, as if millions of undead were crying from the blade. Ding! The grey-white light resisted the pale gold light, and a circle of invisible ripples was born, booming. The surrounding upside-down peaks were annihilated one after another, and terrible cracks appeared on the ground. The grey robe puppet has a hand seals. The grey and white light suddenly flourished, and the sword ray changed from 1 to 10, from 10 to 100, and finally turned into tens of thousands of grey and white sword rays. At the same time, a divine sword condensed with divine thoughts crossed the distance of time and space, killing Yemo's sea of consciousness. The sword of divine sense is transparent and sure to kill. This is a method unique to the slashing spirit realm. It can forge thoughts into soldiers and kill the sea of consciousness. Seeing such an attack, Yemo's expression did not change at all. After the 3rd stage body training, Yemo's sea of consciousness is extremely strong, and he is not afraid of the attack of divine sense at all. Boom! The sword of divine sense killed Yemo's sea of consciousness. The sea of consciousness was as solid as gold and stone, with slight ripples, and soon calmed down again. At the same time, 10,000 grey-white sword ray had cut through the great sun dragon's sound, forming a special formation that crushed it like a millstone. Yemo didn't rush, and said in a low voice, "The light of Purdue." This trick is the cultivation technique attached to the king rank top grade cultivation technique Dari Liulai Sutra obtained by Yemo. The soul of Liulai in his sea of consciousness suddenly radiated light. The soul of Liulai is exactly the same as Yemo, but it is tens of thousands of times smaller. This villain suddenly emits pure gold light. This light is holy, immortal, and has some kind of terrifying breath. Hum! The light of pure gold shines, and the grey-white sword ray begins to rot like wood. The tens of thousands of sword rays were all corroded, and finally the broadsword body was exposed. The grey-robed puppet hand seals wanted to take back the broadsword. However, the pure gold Purdu golden light has already caught up with the broadsword shining with white light. Chi chi chi! Thick smoke emitted from the broadsword, and the pure gold light continued to erode, and it was about to erode and destroy this treasure. The grey-robed puppet's hands flickered with light, and the sword ray light flourished, finally getting rid of the pure gold light. Roar! The grey-robed puppet let out a low growl, and suddenly patted Yemo. Boom! A big hand lingering in the aura of grey and white condensed out of thin air, and slapped Yemo fiercely. Endless aura emanated out, and the air wailed. 9 Heavens Immortal K Swordsmanship. Yemo pointed his right hand together, and used this kendo in a swipe towards the air. Not long ago, he used this kendo to defeat Nalan Cangyuan, who had just broken through the spirit realm. I saw fairy towers being born out of thin air, and white rays of light diffused out. Each fairy tower is made up of countless sharp sword moves, rumbling, and the big hand with grey and white breath is smashed to pieces. Whizzing! Suddenly, 2 red rays of light shot out from the eyes of the grey-robed puppet. These 2 rays of red thread-like rays contained enormous power, and the space trembled when it was cut. Like 2 extremely sharp sun-shooting arrows, they shot over. Facing this strike, Yemo finally drew his sword. He was wearing the 7 Emotions sword obtained from the ruins of the 9 Heavens sword sect on his waist. The sword is 2 feet long. As soon as Yemo draws it out, the light of 7 colored envelops the underground world like the sun. 2 sword chi shot out, easily annihilating the red light. Die! Yemo snorted coldly, and suddenly displayed the 7 Emotions sword in his hand. This time he displayed the Changhe Sunset Sword Wei. The kendo displayed by the 7 Emotions sword, the extreme imperial soldier, is not the same as the previous formidable power. The long river came down, the sword chi galloped, the sky was turned upside down, the sun and the moon were dark, and when the sword came out, it seemed that the sun was falling down. The sword in the hand of the grey-robed puppet also emitted infinite light to resist. But Yemo's move was issued by Jade Emperor's soldiers. The long river contained the breath of the 7 Emotions sword, and 7 rainbow-like rays of light lingered on it. Rumble! The irresistible Changhe Sunset sword path passed through all obstacles, and pierced through the grey-robed puppet's chest like a dragon. The grey-robed puppet froze, and then turned into a cloud of flying ash, and the broadsword in its hand fell to the ground with a clang. Clang! The 7 Emotions sword is sheathed. I'm afraid this puppet must have the 5th stage of soul-slashing realm, and it is by no means a newcomer to soul-slashing. Yemo had a guess in his heart. This puppet forced him to use the extreme imperial soldiers, which was very unusual. When the sword was issued just now, Yemo Danshan was instantly hollowed out, and a small half of the energy in the fairy aperture was also taken out, which shows the domineering power of the extreme emperor's soldier. Finally solved this puppet, I should be able to go in now. Yemo cheered up and looked up towards the Immortal Mansion. The Immortal Mansion spreads on a small hill, exuding a rich white glow. Just in front of this fairy mansion gate, Yemo's spirit gathering efficiency increased by 500 points, let alone entering it. Yemo pushed open the 2 dark gates of Xianfu and walked in. As soon as he entered the gate, Yemo felt a strong spiritual qi. The concentration of spiritual qi has reached the point of exaggeration, and there is a vast expanse of whiteness in front of him, full of spiritual qi, and spiritual qi turns into rays of light and penetrates into the inside of the human body. This shocked Yemo a little bit. A system prompt sounded suddenly in his mind. Congratulations to the host, the task of visiting the Immortal Mansion is completed. Mission reward distribution, 5,000 black stones. The host enters the core of Dongtian Paradise. Temporary gathering speed plus 3,000. Temporary spirit gathering speed plus 3,000. Yemo was a little surprised. The speed of gathering spirits inside the door was 6 times higher than that outside the door, which is unimaginable. Yemo's own spirit gathering efficiency is only about 3,000 now, and now he has increased his spirit gathering efficiency by 3,000, which is equivalent to doubling. Is this the blessed land of Tongtian? Yemo's eyes lit up, and he looked inside. Chapter 40. Yemo looked inside the Immortal Mansion, and saw that all the buildings inside were shrouded in a white glow, which was as dense as another world. At the same time, there are countless spiritual fogs in the Immortal Mansion, which are formed by the condensation of spiritual chi to a certain extent. Yemo stepped in, and spiritual chi became more and more intense. The buildings are distributed around, with cornices and dragon ridges, and exotic flowers and plants are blooming. There is also a beautiful rockery not far away. Under the rockery, there is a gurgling water, which is composed entirely of spiritual fluid. A common man who survives in this paradise will probably live to be 150 years old. Yemo was a little shocked, and he started to walk along a Kingshi road. Ding! The location of the host is detected, there is an adventure, and the adventure task is triggered. After completing the rewards, you will get the Divine Jade reward. Shinayu mission. Yemo was overjoyed, since he hadn't received a Shinayu mission for a long time since he got it last time. Shinayu is more than Suanshi precious. Yemo cheered up, since there is an adventure here, then I will find him. The soul of Liulai shone brightly, and a huge divine sense radiated out. After walking along Kingshi Road for a while in the mist, Yemo suddenly noticed something strange. There are traces of fighting in a place not far from him. There are traces of fighting, indicating that other people have been here. Yemo walked towards that place. It was the road leading to a small courtyard. There were deep cracks on the ground. The cracks were almost healed, and they were covered with some weeds. Obviously, the traces of the battle had been there for some years. Along this road, before Yemo gradually came to the small courtyard, there was a relief on the door frame of the small courtyard, and the relief was carved with a majestic one-eyed Suani. Suani is one of the 9 sons of the dragon in Legendary. She looks like a lion. In Legendary, she can devour evil spirits and guard the mansion. However, this Suani is very strange, with only one eye, which is still blood red, not only does not look like an auspicious beast, but looks like an evil beast. When Yemo was within 10 feet of the small courtyard, a layer of blood-colored killing intent suddenly covered the one-eyed Suani relief, and the red light in its one-eyed eye was blazing. Suddenly an invisible saber light came out from the one-eyed eye and struck towards Yemo. This saber light directly pierced into the sea of consciousness. Spiritual attack. Yemo recognized it immediately, but his demeanor was very flat, he ignored it, and strode forward. Puff! The attack of divine sense fell into Yemo's sea of consciousness, and Yemo's sea of consciousness has already been hardened after the 3rd stage forging, comparable to gold and stone. A slight ripple appeared, and the sea of consciousness returned to calm. Another invisible sword struck, followed by an axe, a spear. A series of spiritual attacks followed one after another. Suani's one-eyed eye continued to light up like a red flame, and the killing intent became more and more serious. As the spiritual attacks increased, the waves of Yemo's sea of consciousness also gradually increased. Town. Yemo gave a low voice, the glazed soul in the sea of consciousness shimmered, pressing down like a sacred mountain of Dingai. The sea of consciousness was immediately calm and stable, without any waves. One-eyed Suani is still sending out divine attacks, but it has no effect on Yemo. Laugh. A white sword chi was sent out from Yemo's hand. The white sword chi tore through the air and made a screaming sound, and smashed the Suani relief with a pop. The red light dimmed, and the blue pieces kept falling. The 9th stage of the Soul Palace might not be able to withstand this round of divine sense attack just now, and only the soul slashing stage that has condensed the heart of slashing souls can easily catch it. Yemo had an idea of the attack just now, and became more vigilant about the danger in this fairy mansion. Step into the small courtyard. The small courtyard is not wide, there are a few dwarf trees planted in the center, the flowers are brilliant, pink petals fell all over the ground. On a stone table under the tree, lay a white skeleton. It looked like it had been dead for a long time, but the bones were still bright and shining. This is the first time Yemo found other human beings in the Immortal Mansion, even if it was just a skeleton. Yemo walked over quickly. There are no other scars on the bones, and it has been dead for many years. and it is completely unknown how the person in front of him died. But there is still a domineering feeling on his bones. This bone is at least in the Soul Palace. With a judgment in Yemo's mind, he turned his eyes, and a token on the stone table on the right side of the corpse attracted his attention. The token is diamond-shaped, black in shape, with a large leaf character engraved on it, and strange and profound fluctuations are transmitted from the token. This token. Yemo's eyes widened, thinking of something in legendary. He couldn't wait for a divine thought to be injected into the black token. An illusory, palm-sized figure condensed out. Although the figure is small, his eyes seem to look down on the world. He is wearing a silver-white armor and a rustling robe. He holds a dragon spear in his hand, and the tip of the spear seems to be able to pierce space. In the next second, the phantom of the portrait turned into a string of gold characters, rushed into Yemo's body, and engraved in divine sense. This Huang Yu Ba Tianju. When Yemo glanced at the words in his mind, he couldn't help but stir up a storm in his heart. This is the supreme martial skill of the Ye family. After practicing it to a high level, every move contains a heart-pounding domineering. Yi's parents have not declined, and the small family has not fallen for 1,000 years, and the greatest credit is this Huang Yu Ba Tianju. But Huang Yu Ba Tianju, only bloodline and outstanding clan members who are directly related to the head of the family can practice it, but it is nothing more than an incomplete cultivation technique. But now, the words in Yemo's mind are the real and complete version of Huang Yu Ba Tianju. The full version of Huang Yu Ba Tianju is a top-rank cultivation technique of king rank, and the incomplete version of the Ye family is only a top-rank cultivation technique. The difference between them is unreasonable. This made Yemo couldn't help but take a deep breath. At the same time, the system sounded. Adventure mission completed. Mission reward, 500 Divine Jade. The Patriarch Ling of the Ye family, seeing that the Ling is like the Patriarch Ling of the legendary was lost 1,000 years ago, and I didn't expect it to be here. The fact that the Ye family had the king rank cultivation technique before 1,000 years is probably not an ordinary family. Also, it seems that this blessed place also has a certain relationship with the Ye family. The more I think about Yemo, the more I feel that the Ye family is not simple. I just don't know who the bone in front of me is. Yemo put away the Ye family master's order, and a divine sense probed towards the bone. A phantom of a giant dragon turned into a blue light, boiled out from the bones, and flew towards Yemo's mind whistling. The giant dragon seems to want to break Yemo's sea of knowledge with its teeth and claws. Kaka. Yemo's incomparably solid sea of consciousness trembled, even a crack appeared, the glazed soul shone brightly, and the crack healed instantly. The light scattered towards the phantom of the giant dragon, and with a roar, the ghostly blue phantom of the giant dragon disappeared like evaporation. It's such a powerful spiritual attack, if you're not careful, you'll die at the spirit-slashing realm. Yemo took a breath. Presumably it was this divine sense that killed the corpse in front of him, and then the remaining essence was still attached to the corpse, causing trouble just now. After solving this divine thought, the luster on the bones in front of his eyes seemed to be a little dimmed. Suddenly, another divine thought rushed out from the bone, and this spiritual thought was much weaker. The spiritual thought penetrated into his mind, and there were bursts of voices. I am the 19th generation head of the Ye family Yegushan. This place is the forbidden area of my Ye family, and there is the immortal mansion left by the first generation ancestor of my Ye family, who is the supreme powerhouse. Unfortunately, the descendants of the Ye family are unworthy, their strength has declined, and even the whereabouts of the forbidden area have been lost. I, Yegushan, was lucky enough to find the forbidden area in order to find the Patriarch's order. Finally obtained the Patriarch's token after going through untold hardships. Who would have thought that the Patriarch's token contained a powerful attack of divine sense? I knew that I would die soon. If my descendants of the Ye family get the inheritance, please bring Yi's bones back to the ancestral grave. If not, please those who are destined, after obtaining the opportunity of the immortal mansion, take care of the Ye family 1 or 2. Unexpectedly, this immortal mansion was left by the ancestor of the supreme and powerful Ye family. Ye Mo was a little shocked, how strong this ancestor of the Ye family must be to be able to leave a blessed place. It's a pity that the Ye family has gone through all kinds of hardships, and the family records have been lost. They only know that the family is very old, but they don't know that the family has produced such a strong person. And the patriarch of this generation is still buried here for this reason. The Ye family has always denied Ye Gushan's death, only thinking that he is missing. Thinking of the conversation between Ye Wuchen and others at the festival a few days ago, Ye Mo sighed slightly. Ye Mo took out a white cloth and wrapped it around the corpse. After I come out, I will take the head of the house into the ancestral tomb. Ye Mo bowed slightly, then turned around and continued walking in. Chapter 41. Ye Mo explored this small courtyard first, and then went to explore other places. He found that there were restrictions in many places in this immortal mansion, and some restrictions were so strong that even Ye Mo was a little terrified. Probing and triggering several attacks. Although there are differences in the spiritual chi in the immortal mansion, the differences are not too great, so Ye Mo simply found a place to improve his strength. I just got 500 divine jade, and now the fastest way to improve my strength is to buy Juqiao Xianling Ju, 2. Having seen the power of Nine-Aperture's immortal art, 1, Ye Mo has long coveted this set of cultivation technique Ye Mo. Opening the second floor of the system mall, Ye Mo's eyes fell to the last position of the Jugaga. 9 Orifices Immortal Art, 2, price, 500 divine jade. The divine jade in Ye Mo's hand was just enough to buy, so Ye Mo chose to buy it without hesitation. After the 500 divine jade was deducted, a cloud of immortal chi lingering information appeared in Ye Mo's mind. As soon as he came into contact with the terrifying picture, a true immortal came down in Ye Mo's mind, and the 9 acupoints on the true immortal gave off divine light. Majestic, terrifying, and an ancient aura emanating from this existence, Ye Mo seemed to feel the mountain of corpses and the sea of blood. This picture flashed away, and the information of Juqiao Xianling Ju, 2, flooded into Ye Mo's mind, and Ye Mo began to practice. White Xiaguang gradually came out from the body, the sound of dragons and phoenixes sounded, and there were indistinctly countless beasts howling in Ye Mo's body. 9 Orifices Immortal Art, practice 9 acupoints, each acupoints can condense a true immortal. This method is worthy of being a cultivation technique of immortal rank. It seems to have communicated a mysterious and unpredictable avenue, making Ye Mo feel vast and mysterious. Ye Mo Danshan a sun-like light shines, bright and boundless. This is the first fairy aperture, and the second sun is also beginning to rise. 2 suns revolved around Ye Mo's Danshan, and the endless white light illuminated the entire underground world, and the bright light even rushed out of the immortal mansion. Exhale, inhale. Exhale, inhale. The 2 sun-like acupoints are constantly shrinking and expanding, just like human breathing. After a long time, the bright light dissipated, and 2 round acupoints appeared near Ye Mo Danshan. The second immortal aperture is completed. The mysterious lines are also engraved in the second fairy aperture, and these lines also condense into a supernatural power. The name of this supernatural power is Sky-Watching Dharma Eye. The sky-gazing eye can break through all formations, whether it is a phantom formation or a killing formation. Any formation restrictions can be seen through with just one glance. There are as many formations in the world as there are stars in the sky, but this Dharma Eye is said to be omnipotent. Pervert, you can actually see through any formation in the world. Ye Mo took a deep breath, which made him deeply feel the horror of the immortal cultivation technique. When Ye Mo condensed the first acupoints before, the Yuan Chen Tongtian sword he got was also very abnormal. Yuan Chen Tongtian sword energy consumes 50 years of life Yuan, crossing 2 big realms to kill the enemy. Now Ye Mo is the 5th stage of the Soul Palace, using this supernatural power, can severely damage or even kill the existence of the King Dao realm. However, Yemo has not used this supernatural power since he obtained it. After all, 50 years of longevity is no joke. Sky watching is so simple, it only needs to consume spirit power, which makes Yemo very gratified. In addition to this supernatural power, Yemo is equivalent to 10 more Dantians. He now has 21 Dantians of the same realm. The amount of spiritual chi is almost inexhaustible, and he can use all kinds of spells to his heart's content. Yemo summoned the system panel. Breakthrough gathering points, 320800/900000. Current gathering efficiency, 1093010980/hour, including 3000 extra soul gathering points in the heavenly blessed cave. Seeing the system panel at this moment, Yemo was stunned. Nine-Aperture's Immortal Art, 2, actually directly increased his gathering efficiency by 5000. A total of 5000, which is 10 times higher than that of Zhuqiao Xianling Ju, 1. My current spirit gathering efficiency plus the increase in Immortal's mansion has reached more than 10,000. Yemo opened his mouth wide, he didn't expect the own spirit gathering efficiency to be so strong. This also means that even in the Soul Palace realm, I only need 4 days to break through. Thinking of this fact, Yemo is as unreal as in the clouds. That is the Soul Palace realm. The Soul Palace realm, the average person can break through first stage at least 5, 6, or even 10 years, but Yemo only needs 4 days. If this level of cultivation speed spreads out, people all over the world will hunt him down. With such a fast spirit gathering efficiency, then I will break through first, and directly break through to the spirit slaying realm. Yemo had a plan in his mind, his eyes glowed, and he decided to turn on the cultivation mode. Of course, it is said to be the cultivation mode, but in fact, the system automatically gathers spirits, and Yemo stays in the fairy mansion to practice martial skill. He still has the Huang Yu Ba Tianju that he just obtained and has not practiced yet. Although this cultivation technique also has a top rank king rank, but to Yemo's regret, Huang Yu Ba Tianju is a set of cultivation technique that mainly cultivates spirit power. Practicing spirit power? Yemo doesn't need it at all, it's enough to have soul gathering points. However, fortunately, the Huangjia Basianju has a few attack methods that are very powerful. 2 of them are said to be equivalent to low-rank king rank attack techniques, namely Huangji Seal and Baiwenchen Palm. While accumulating spiritual gathering points, Yemo cultivated Huangji Seal and Baiwen Divine Palm, and honed his martial skill at the same time. Time is like water, more than half a month later. The rich spiritual chi descended like a swirl and wrapped Yemo tightly, and it took a long time for the spiritual chi to dissipate. Yemo shook his body, exuding a much stronger aura than before. Soul Palace 9th Stage Breakthrough. Yemo opened his eyes, exhaled slowly, and his eyes twinkled like stars. Host, Yemo. Realm, Soul Palace Realm 9th Stage. Body Forging, 3rd Stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 1000/1.5 million. Current gathering efficiency, 1113011180/hour, including 3000 extra spirit gathering points in the heavenly blessed cave. After Yemo breakthrough from Soul Palace 5th stage to Soul Palace 9th stage, the efficiency of gathering spirits increased by 200 points. However, if you want to break through, the spirit gathering level has soared to 1.5 million gathering points. 1.5 million soul gathering points would take more than 6 days even at Yemo's current gathering speed. Quiet and thinking about moving, Yemo left Xianfu and returned to Julingye. Juling Cliff is a summer scene, the green hills are verdant, and the afternoon sun shines down, making people feel warm. Looking at the cliff below, Yemo felt relieved, but soon his expression changed. Oh no, this little girl is here. Yemo big brother. A voice of surprise suddenly came from below. Yemo originally wanted to escape, but now he wanted to, but he couldn't. The person who came was Yayun, whom Yemo had a headache, and the servant Zhu Er was with Yayun. Although Yayun was only 7 or 8 years old, she had already drawn a spirit into her body not long ago, jumping like flying. Zhu Er followed her, and the two quickly ran up. Yemo, big brother, I've been here several times, I've been looking for you to play, why haven't you been here? Yayun curled her mouth as soon as she came up, as if she was going to cry for you. I am practicing in the Absolute Spirit Cave. Liar! Yayun said disdainfully, who doesn't know that there is no spiritual chi in the Absolute Spirit Cave, what do you practice? Yemo, big brother doesn't even have the shame to lie to children. Yayun shaved as he spoke. Believe it or not. Yayun blushed and said contemptuously, I don't believe it, I'm not a 2 or 3-year-old child. After finishing speaking, he pestered Yemo to ask Yemo to accompany her to catch birds and eagles. Yemo was speechless, and secretly complained. Didn't Yelinchan say that he would never let Yayun come out, and he didn't like it? Yemo felt contemptuous in his heart, but he also knew that Yelinchan might not be able to control Yayun once he made a fuss. After playing around with Yayun for a while, Yemo chatted with Zhu Er and got a lot of news. Zhu Erdeo, Yemo young master, Wuchen young master is about to leave the Ye family, and it is said that he will participate in some king battle in the Northern Territory. It's the True King's Battle. Yayun rolled his eyes. The True King's Battle is a battle that has been passed down in the Northern Territory since ancient times, and it is held every 300 years. This battle is only allowed for geniuses under the age of 100 and above the Spirit Slayer realm to participate, and the final winners will be given the title of 10 True Kings. As long as these 10 True Kings do not fall, there is a high chance of being promoted to the supreme powerhouse of the Emperor's Dao realm, and this is the True King. As for their advancement to the King's Dao realm, of course it's easy to catch, and the major sects will also take advantage of this to distribute the benefits. This is the real King's battle. Yayun shook her head while talking, extremely proud. Miss Yun, how do you know so much? Zhu Er was a little surprised. Wuchen big brother told me. Hearing this, Yemo mourned for Ye Wuchen for a few seconds. One could imagine him being entangled by Yayun. Yemo gloated a little. 3 days later, the entire Ye family mobilized and came outside Cangyuan City. Ye Wuchen stood at the front. He was dressed in yellow, carrying a wooden sword. He was handsome, and said, Second uncle, third uncle, don't give it away. Yayuntian, Yaoxian's father, was a little sad. Wuchen, you must be careful when going to the real King's battle. Anyone who dares to participate in this kind of battle is an absolute genius with endless means. Don't worry, third uncle, since I am participating, I will never despise anyone. Ye Wuchen said indifferently. Ye Genshin's face was cloudy and uncertain, until Ye Wuchen flew away in a stream of light. He was absent-minded. As soon as Wu Chen leaves, my Ye family's deterrence will drop by an unknown amount, and the major families may be ready to move again. Ye Zhentian sighed in his heart. He really wanted Ye Wuchen to stay forever. Above the city lord's mansion, 2 figures stood tall. It was the city lord Shen Ao and the deputy city lord Zhao Pajun. Ye Wuchen has finally left. Zhao Pajun heaved a sigh of relief. Ye Wuchen could hardly sleep or eat in Cangyuan City. Shen Ao had no expression on his face, and after a while he smiled coldly. Zhanling 3rd stage is going to participate in the real king battle. Sect wants him to die. Is this real king's war so terrifying? Zhao Pajun asked in surprise. They are all the most talented people in the Northern Territory, and even people from the Special Constitution participated. What kind of thing is Ye Wuchen? Shen Ao snorted coldly. The reason why Zhao Pajun killed the Ye family before was actually secretly instructed by Shen Ao. At this moment, he is naturally hostile to Ye Wuchen. What the city lord said is true. Zhao Pajun obediently. Shen Ao didn't bother to look at own subordinates. and said, "During this period of time, you have to take care of your affairs carefully. The old man is going to closed-door training, maybe the breakthrough will be all it takes." Zhao Pajun was surprised. He quickly bowed and said, "Congratulations to the city lord." When he got up together, Shen Ao had disappeared, leaving only Zhao Pajun standing in the air, with the strong wind blowing, and the hem of his clothes flying around. Ye Wuchen's departure made many families in Cangyuan City a lot easier. After all, more than half of the families had participated in dealing with the Ye family before, and they were afraid that Ye Wuchen would turn around and deal with them. Fortunately, this evil star has finally left, and Cangyuan City no longer has the Spirit Slayer realm. Chapter 42. Absolute Spirit Cave, inside the Immortal Mansion. After finally sending Ye Yun away 3 days ago, Ye Mo entered here to practice. Ye Mo's spirit gathering point increased rapidly, and he was getting closer and closer to the spirit slaying realm, and he began to get excited. Breakthrough gathering points, 400,000/1.5 million. Breakthrough gathering points, 600,000/1.5 million. Breakthrough gathering points, 1 million/1.5 million. Breakthrough gathering points, 1.3 million/1.5 million. On the 7th day, Ye Mo's gathering points finally reached 1.51 million/1.5 million. Breakthrough reached the standard of slashing spirit realm, and Ye Mo conveyed the idea of breakthrough to the system without hesitation. Boom! The sky collapsed, the spiritual chi in the Immortal Mansion collapsed, and it was about to fall towards Ye Mo like a mountain. Ye Mo absorbed spiritual chi crazily, and when spiritual chi entered the body, it was transformed into a liquid, and Danshan formed a sea of spirit power. Crash! The sound of spirit power's ocean oscillating actually comes out through the body, like a real ocean tide. Ye Mo's body surface has a light gold luster, and his body has further evolved. The most dramatic improvement is the sea of consciousness. The spiritual thoughts that have formed the soul of glass in the sea of consciousness increase again, and the soul of glass becomes brighter and brighter. The powerful spiritual thoughts emanated, broke through the Juling cave, and spread to include the entire Cangyuan City. Because Ye Mo's divine sense is too strong, even Shen Ao, who is about to break through the Spirit Slayer realm, didn't notice any abnormality when covering Cangyuan City this time. The power of divine sense gave Ye Mo the pleasure of mastering everything. But the most powerful change is not that spirit power is not divine sense, but something illusory. The reason why the spirit slashing realm is stronger than the soul palace realm is because it has the heart of slashing spirits. The soul slaying heart is mysterious, and this is something that can only be condensed when the mind is pure to a certain extent. Possessing the heart of slashing soul, divine sense, and spirit power can be blended together. One move is both a divine sense attack and a spirit power attack. This kind of fusion attack is more than 10 times higher than that of the soul palace realm. Sending out the spiritual thoughts of the spirit slashing realm can permanently kill the enemy's spiritual thoughts. At the same time, after possessing the heart of killing spirits, one can more subtly eliminate distracting thoughts, observe the world, and easily find the enemy's flaws. Practicing martial skill can also get twice the result with half the effort. It is precisely because of these special features that the spirit slashing realm is far stronger than the soul palace realm. The invisible soul slaying heart gradually condensed, and Ye Mo could feel that breath, as if the mysterious soul instinct was condensed, and another heart was added to Ye Mo's heart. This heart is illusory and transparent, and faintly exudes silver light, and it is also beating slightly. Every time the silver illusory heart beats, Ye Mo feels that his distracting thoughts disappear a bit, and his thinking speeds up. Slay the spirit, slash the spirit, cut not only your own spirit, but also the enemy's spirit. At the moment when the soul-slashing heart was condensed, Ye Mo shook his body, exuding a powerful aura, and a pavilion in front of him was directly blown down with a flash of spiritual light. The powerful breath made the air sticky, the glazed soul shone brightly, and the endless spiritual thoughts were like a sea. So strong, at this moment, I can kill 10 Soul Palace 9th stage me. Yet Mo can deeply feel the increase in strength. Soul slashing realm, this is indeed a great threshold. Yet Mo restrained his momentum and stabilized his cultivation base. He sat in the lotus position, thinking about his own strength and means. When Yet Mo was in the first stage of the Soul Palace, he defeated Nalan Kyanjiu of the Soul Slashing Realm in the dream. Afterwards, Soul Palace 5th stage defeated the grey-robed puppet, yet Mo estimated that the grey-robed puppet had at least the strength of the 4th-5th stage. Now that he has broken through to the first stage, yet Mo is even confident that he dares to challenge the ordinary 9th stage. Because yet Mo has all kinds of means. First of all, his king rank low rank attack has two types, namely Huangji Seal and Baiwenchen Palm. The top grade Fudo Liulai Sutra of king rank comes with 3 attack methods, Jing Guang Pudu, Liulai Soul Mind, and Jing Guang Shentu. There are also 2 supernatural powers Yuan Chen Tongtian Sword and Sky Watching Magic Eye. Now Yet Mo casts the Yuan Chen Tongtian Sword, which can kill even the royal realm and even threaten the royal realm. Such strength also gave Yet Mo confidence. Ding! The host breakthrough was detected, and the Soul Realm gift package was released. Realm gift pack, 1000 Divine Jade. 1000 Divine Jade Yet Mo Yuxi. Ding! Host breakthrough, the 3rd floor of the system mall is open. Opening, 1%, 15%, 30%, 45%, 60%, 90%, 100%. The 3rd floor of the system mall was successfully opened. Yet Mo opened the 3rd floor of the system mall, and the 3rd floor is also a 9-square grid shining with a faint gold light. With a glance, Yet Mo discovered the specialness of the 3rd floor of the system mall. Almost all of them are king rank top grade cultivation techniques, and these cultivation techniques require expensive profound stones to purchase. But there are 2 special ones, and these 2 need to be purchased with Divine Jade. They are Juqiao Xian Ling Ju, 3, Juqiao Xian Ling Ju, 3, needs 2000 Shinayu, yet Mo only has 1000 Shinayu now, and he can only look at it greedily. The other is the Imperial Rank Martial Skill. This layer finally attended the Imperial Rank Martial Skill, and the Imperial Rank Martial Skill needs Divine Jade to buy. The Imperial Rank Martial Skill refreshed this time is a cultivation technique of the lower Imperial Rank Sumura Divine Fist. In the Immortal world and Legendary, there is a Sumura Sacred Mountain. The Sumura Sacred Mountain is a boundary mountain separating the 2 worlds, and countless powerful immortals live on it. When a speck of dust falls from this sacred mountain, it looks like a giant peak that reaches the lower realm. This mountain can be said to be the ancestor of all mountains, the mountain of myths. Sumura Divine Fist is to imitate the artistic conception of Sumura Shen Shan. With one punch, the small fist seems to become a huge mountain, suppressing everything with divine light. This martial skill requires 800 divine orbs. Yet Mo chose to buy it without hesitation. This is an imperial rank martial skill. Even if it is only a low rank imperial rank, it is not comparable to the king rank martial skill. A stream of information was sent to Yemo's brain, and Yemo began to practice. One day later, Yemo completely mastered the Sumura Divine Fist. With the help of the system, he can quickly master any martial skill. Feeling the vast power, Yemo couldn't wait to try it. Ding! Breaking through the spiritual realm and getting the imperial rank cultivation technique, the host seems to be ready to move. A few thousand years ago in the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, there is a real battle of Tianjiao that is about to begin. Why don't the host try it out? Trial mission: go to Nine Heavens Jianzhong Ruins and enter the Big Dream. Task reward: 10,000 profound stones. Hearing the system's notification tone, Yemo's eyes narrowed. Nine Heavens Sword Sect, the Battle of Tianjiao, am I going to enter that dream again? Yemo stood up, exuding a fighting spirit from his body, and turned into a stream of light and flew out with a whoosh. Chapter 43. Counting 1,000 years 9 Heavens Sword Sect, the sword ray is vertical and horizontal, the fairy birds are singing, and the flowing water is gurgling. Yemo's figure suddenly appeared, looking at everything in front of him, he felt a familiar feeling in his heart. Speaking of which, he has been in this dream for more than 10 years, but he has stayed in reality for less than a year. At this moment, Yemo seemed to have really become a disciple of Nine Heavens Sword Sect. He thought of sect leader Shuiwei, Nalan Qianjiu, Thuun Peak, and Kishan Peak. Yemo walked quickly to Kishan Peak, and he heard a lot of discussions along the way. The real king's battle once every 300 years is about to begin, and this time it's turbulent again. The true king battle involves the interests of all major sects, and at the same time it is the supreme honor of the geniuses of each sect. Once Wang Li becomes real, his net worth will be multiplied and he will be superior to his peers. It is said that 90% of those who became the top 10 true kings in a few thousand years broke through to the kingly realm, and those who did not break through fell on the way. The true king is a myth. I don't know which Tianjiao will win the first place in this true king battle. I think that Zhuang Star of the Deluo Primordial Chaos sect is very powerful. His Deluo Primordial Chaos palm has been cultivated to the highest realm, the point where chaos can be manifested with one palm. This person is very likely to become the number 1 true king. No, only Wan Hanyan from the Good Fortune sect is powerful. The real body of good fortune cultivated by Wan Hanyan can already transform into 100 feet, and you can pick up stars with your hands, reaching the level of being invincible for 100 kalpas. Although Zhuang Star and Wan Hanyan are strong, who can compare to Wang Wudi of the 9 Changes True Spirit sect? Wang Wudi has the existence of the heavenly Dao body. Wang Wudi has never lost a single game since his debut. His heavenly Dao body has already awakened once. Every move he makes, the sky collapses and the earth shatters, the sun and the moon go dark. I heard that he is challenging the masters of various sects, fighting all the way, winning all the way. An invincible heart is almost condensed, and he can even support invincibility under the king's way. Farting is better than Zhuang Star. Wan Hanyan is amazing. Yemo was flying and listening. Many people in the 9 Heavens Sword sect were discussing the true king battle, and some people were even blushing for who was the leader. The real king's battle is really interesting. Not long ago, Yewuchen was going to participate in the real king's battle, and this 9 Heavens Sword sect's dream is actually holding a real king's battle. Of course, the true king battle that 9 Heavens Jianzong participated in was already 1,000 years ago, but the interweaving of dreams and reality still gave Yemo a weird feeling. Yemo continued walking, and there was a series of communication sounds, including something about Nalan Qianjiu. This time, our 9 Heavens Sword sect has senior sister Nalan, and senior sister Nalan has the sword heart clear Dao body, so maybe she can become one of the top 10 true kings. Well, senior sister Nalan has been wandering around for more than 10 years. Not long ago, she killed 3 cultivators controlled by the demon clan. All 3 of them have the cultivation base of 9th stage. That was already 5 years ago. In the past 5 years, senior sister Nalan has been in the closed door training in Burial Sword Valley. I don't know how strong she is now. Already be able to kill Zhanling 9th stage. This little girl has made rapid progress. Yemo said to himself, he could feel that the timeline of this dream was about 18 years after the last time. It's been very heaven-defying to go from the first stage of killing spirits to this point in just 18 years. After flying for a while, Yemo came to Kishan Peak. Kishan Peak is green, with waterfalls and springs, and cranes and birds singing from time to time. Seeing the familiar place, Yemo felt a strange feeling in his heart. Yemo walked up slowly, and many people who saw him showed no abnormal expressions, as if Yemo had been living in Kishan Peak all along. Yemo returned to the small courtyard where he lived before, and the small courtyard was already covered with weeds and moss. 9 Heavens Sword Sect's courtyard is a very private thing, and no one else is allowed to enter without the owner's permission. Yemo went in to tidy up, and lotus position sat down to practice, waiting for the progress of the plot. On the Nine Heavens Sword Peak, the core peak of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, there is a forbidden place, the Burial Sword Valley. The Burial Sword Valley buries the portable swords of all the strong men of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect since its founding. If you want to put the sword in the Burial Sword Valley, the minimum cultivation base must be at the Spirit Slashing realm. Sword intent lingers all year round in the Burial Sword Valley, and the sky here is very different from other places. The sky of the Burial Sword Valley is iron grey, which is formed by the interweaving of sword intent. The valley is surrounded by thousands of feet of cliffs, and it can only fly up and down. There are hundreds of thousands of swords in it, including the Spirit Slashing State, the King's State, and even a sword of the founding patriarch of the Emperor's State. In addition to these swords inserted obliquely on the ground, the most conspicuous thing in the valley is a bottomless crack. The rift is as black as an abyss, and endless sword intent emanates from Black's rift. Nalan Cangyuan was sitting on a sword hilt, her figure was light and effortless. Brush! She kept gesticulating with her hands in front of her, and a sword intent was triggered. The way of the sword, what is the way of the sword? Nine Heavens Fairy Tower, descending like a fairy, floating like a fairy, sword technique is like a god. When the sun sets on a long river, when a sword comes out, there must be a galloping artistic conception, and it is like a river, descending from the sky. Laugh. Another sword intent came out from Nalan Cangyuan's hand, and she kept muttering to herself. She has come to the Burial Sword Valley since she practiced the 5th level sword intent 5 years ago. The highest sword intent is the 5th order sword intent, after which you can experience the way of the sword, and there is no place better than the Burial Sword Valley to understand the way of the sword. For 5 full years, Nalan Cangyuan has not left this place, and she has felt the sword intent contained in every sword. However, 5 years have passed, and there is still no initiation in her kendo. The way of the sword is something that ordinary kings can't master, and those who can master the way of swords are the top powerhouses of the king. Even if Nalan Cangyuan has the sword heart transparent Taoist body, it is not so easy to master. Whoosh! Nalan Cangyuan fluttered towards the huge dark crack in the center of the Burial Sword Valley. The closer it is, the thicker the kendo in the crack. It is said that the crack was left by the supreme powerhouse with the way of the sword. Even though countless years have passed, the way of the sword is still strong. The reason why the founder of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect established a sect here in the first place was because of this crack in the way of swordsmanship, which made the Burial Sword Valley a forbidden area. Still 100 feet away. Chi. There were scars on Nalan Cangyuan's body, but she didn't seem to notice it. She still walked forward, the sword path became thicker and blood flowed horizontally. Nalan Cangyuan's eyes became sharper. The heart of the invisible soul beats, cutting away all distracting thoughts. Nalan Cangyuan stepped forward, 80 feet, Chi, the sword cut, Nalan Cangyuan became a blood man. What is the way of the sword? The way of the sword is like the sky. If the sword intent is the condensation of one's own will, then what is the way of the sword? Is it the embodiment of illusory laws? Nalan Cangyuan muttered to herself, the injuries on her body healed automatically, and her skin was as smooth as before. She walked forward again, frowning from time to time. Purple's sword moved around her, turning from time to time. Kishan Peak. Yemo was practicing, when he suddenly opened his eyes, which turned into a strange silver color. There is a strong aura coming to Nine Heavens Sword Sect, and the person who comes is not good. Yemo's eyes seemed to penetrate the infinite void and looked at the past from afar. Hundreds of miles away from the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, a gold building ship flew far away. On the top of the building ship, a young man in a black robe with long hair and shoulders stood. His eyes turned out to be double pupils, like a born king, overlooking the front, with the aura of mastering the universe. Old Yun, the Nine Heavens Sword Sect is right in front of you. I heard that there has emerged a sword-heart transparent Dao body in the Nine Heavens sword sect. It should be a good stepping stone. The double pupils boy said indifferently. An old man next to him smiled and nodded. Gold's ship is like a streamer, slashing through the shattering void, approaching Nine Heavens sword sect. Chapter 44. The gold boat approached the Nine Heavens sword sect, and the double pupils boy looked down on everything indifferently, and he had an aura of looking down on the world. At the back of the gold building ship, there is a large number of things floating strangely, including knives, swords, guns, tripods, flags, vases, mirrors, all kinds of strange things, and there is even a pair of bloody arms inside. The building boat was flying, and soon approached the mountain gate of Nine Heavens sword sect. Who is it? This is the gate of the Nine Heavens sword sect, retreat quickly. Rumble. A strong divine light enveloped the sky, and the people Nine Heavens Jianzong tried to stop all screamed and flew backwards. The gold building boat rushed into the Nine Heavens sword sect with lightning speed, and the terrifying power radiated out, and the 63 mountain peaks were all shrouded in terrifying pressure. 9 Transformations True Spirit Sect King Kong Kong is here to challenge. Any genius in the Nine Heavens sword sect can come out. The double pupils boy rushed out of the building, and suddenly shouted, the voice rolling with boundless arrogance spread throughout the Nine Heavens sword sect. Hearing the name Wang Sukong, all the disciples were overwhelmed. Wang Wudi is here. Wang Wudi, it's Wang Wudi, he has come to challenge our Nine Heavens sword sect. Wang Sukong is the peerless arrogance of transforming true spirit sect. Legendary has won many battles since his debut, and later he awakened to hide his body in heavenly Dao, making him invincible. This time the true king battle was held, Wang Sukong even challenged the past one by one, vowing to defeat all the arrogance before the real king battle. Bang bang, a disciple of the Nine Heavens sword sect was knocked into the air, no one could see how Wang Sukong made the move. Stop! One after another figures flew towards them like lightning, the elder and even the sect leader of the Nine Heavens sword sect were all startled. Wang Wudi, don't you think it's too much to do this? Nine Heavens sword sect leader Xue Wei coldly said. Wang Wudi is backed by the 9 Transformations True Spirit sect, which are the only 3 first-class sects in the Northern Territory. This is Wang Wudi's confidence. He can feel that there is a strong ninth stage hidden on the boat. Without the backing of the 9 Changes True Spirit sect, Wang Wudi would have been wiped out for being so arrogant. Wang Wudi looked contemptuously, Xue sect leader, you will not stop the challenge of the younger generation. So what if I stop it? Xue Wei said lightly. Wang Wudi laughed loudly, and the voice spread far away, then I, Wang Kong Kong, turn around and leave. The world will only say that you have no one in the Nine Heavens sword sect. You are a coward in the face of challenges, and you are not worthy of establishing a sect at all. As soon as these words came out, the faces of all members of the Nine Heavens sword sect changed drastically. Sect leader, I will fight him. A figure rushed out, with a thin body. It was Nine Heavens sword sect's genius Lian Juyan, who was second only to Nalan Qianjiu. Boom! Before the Nine Heavens sword sect leader could speak, a golden light came out, and Lian Juyan was directly sent flying, spitting out blood. The golden light converged to reveal Wang Sukong's figure, and the corner of his mouth showed disdain. Too weak, is the genius of the Nine Heavens sword sect so strong? He can't catch a single move. Xue Wei's face was extremely ugly. Who said Nine Heavens sword sect geniuses have such strength? A stream of light flew over, revealing a woman in a yellow shirt. The woman was carrying a purple Excalibur on her back, and a string of chains hung on her right hand. This person was naturally Nalan Qianjiu. She could feel Wang Sukong's commotion even in the Burial Sword Valley. Is this the Jiangxin Tongming Dao body? It looks beautiful, but I don't know how strong it is. Nalan, step back, you are no match for him. Xue Wei scolded. Nalan Qianjiu took off the sword on his back and stood with the sword in his arms. A pair of clear eyes without impurities stared at Wang Kongkong like starlight. Master, I didn't retreat my sword. I can be defeated, but I can't retreat. Nalan Qianjiahu's body was full of fighting spirit, and her body seemed to be transformed into a transparent sword. Moan! The swords on everyone around them screamed. Shuiwei sighed, and the elders leading the Nine Heavens Sword sect retreated one after another, leaving a large circle in the field, leaving only Wang Sukong and Nalan Qianjiahu. The members of Nine Heavens Sword sect watched this scene anxiously. I don't know if senior sister Nalan is Wang Sukong's opponent. Wang Sukong claims to be invincible. This time, he is a strong candidate for the first place in the True King battle. Alas, senior sister Nalan is in danger. Shut up, don't grow up the ambition of others. All the disciples stared at the battle. In mid-air, Wang Sukong looked at Nalan Qianjiahu leisurely. His black hair fluttered, his infinite arrogance exuded, and the double pupils shone with purple light. Dare to stand face to face with me? You are a woman with a lot of courage. You know that you are doomed to lose this time. Nalan Qianjiahu said coldly, I'm not like you. I'm not afraid of losing. I've lost a lot, but I can learn lessons from failures and become stronger. But you don't dare to lose once. Wang Sukong laughed loudly. Defeat? I, Wang Sukong, never think about this issue. I don't know how many strong people I have defeated along the way. You so-called arrogants have been defeated by me one after another. Among them are Zhang Zongmo from Yan Divine Sect, Wu Yin from Duan Haizong, Long Huan from Chang'e Sect. Look there. Wang Sukong pointed at the back of Gold's boat, and Nalan Qianjiahu's eyes rolled. There were knives, swords, spears, tripods, flags, vases, mirrors, and even a pair of bloody arms floating behind the boat. Did you see it? Wang Sukong said arrogantly, I have challenged 67 sects along the way, and the arrogance of these sects has worshipped me, and I have taken away their best weapons. And that pair of arms belonged to Zhao Zhengguo of the Tiangang sect. Zhao Zhengguo's most powerful is his hands, so I took off his pair of arms. Now the Nine Heavens Sword sect is the 68th sect I challenged, and the purple sword on your body will also become my trophy. Having said that, Wang Sukong looked at Nalan Qianjiahu like an ant. Wang Sukong's arrogant voice reached everyone's ears, and his wild words were backed up by physical evidence, and everyone couldn't help worrying about Nalan Qianjiahu. Nalan Qianjiahu said indifferently, have you said enough? No matter how much you say, you must rely on strength to win. My sword is waiting for you. Infinite purple light emitted from Nalanxiang's feather sword, and sword intent filled the sky vertically and horizontally, attacking it. On a mountaintop in the distance, Yemo's white clothes are fluttering, and he is looking at the Battle of Tianjiao. Chapter 45. With Nalan Qianjiahu's hand seals, a purple sword ray stretching hundreds of feet vertically and horizontally, with the strong sword intent condensed in it. This sword contained a 5th-level sword intent. Disciples watching from a distance only felt that their souls were cut by the sword intent, and the sword on their bodies trembled uncontrollably. Seeing Nalan Qianjiahu's attack, instead of being afraid, Wang Sukong became excited. Okay, I finally made a move, let you see how powerful I am. Wang Sukong took a step forward, his body glowed brightly, his hair fluttered like gold, his hands condensed a round of sun, and he pushed it out with a bang. With this move, the sword intent was instantly shattered. Wang Sukong took another step, and the void was startled, let you taste my son of heaven fist. At this moment, a terrifying artistic conception emanated from Wang Sukong's body. He seemed to be transformed into an emperor, and with a punch, endless bright yellow rays of light burst out of the air. There seemed to be the shadow of an emperor in the bright yellow light, and under the powerful aura of imperialism, everyone couldn't help but submit. The disciples of the Nine Heavens Sword sect felt the power of this punch and were all shocked. Is this the divine fist of the Son of Heaven that Wang Sukong is famous for? It is said that he has used this fist technique to kill countless enemies. Once the fist technique is used, all spirits will surrender. So strong, I have a feeling that I want to surrender. Senior sister Nalan is in danger. In mid-air, feeling the power to make people surrender, Nalan Cangyuan took a deep breath. She made a hand seal suddenly, her hands changed. Xiantian sword intent Juxiao. Purple sword suddenly became ethereal, and the purple light on the sword disappeared, replaced by a sense of being out of the world and refined. It felt like a cloud in the sky. Puff! The cloud hit it, white and yellow light flashed alternately, and finally the yellow light overwhelmed the white light, and the bright yellow domineering fist continued to attack Nalan Cangyuan. Xiantian sword intent Hong Gong. Purple sword ray trembled, turned around and continued to strike at the bright yellow fist. This sword carried an incomparably cold aura, just like the Guanggan Palace of Nine Heavens descending on the world, with a carefree aura in the cold. With a flash of white light, the two attacks were annihilated at the same time. But in this fight, it was obvious that Nalan Cangyuan was at a disadvantage. Wang Sukong just hit casually, but Nalan Cangyuan sent out two moves of 5th order sword intent. After sending out these two moves of sword intent. Okay. Wang Sukong laughed and applauded. If you can take my blow, you can already rank above 30 among the 68 people I defeated. After finishing speaking, he moved his body, boom, boom. He hit 7 or 8 punches in a row, and he shot all of these 7 or 8 punches with ease. But the domineering meaning contained in that blazing bright yellow light is extremely terrifying. Nalan Cangyuan manipulated the purple sword to receive these attacks with all her strength. Her figure was like a butterfly in the rain, she was beautiful and sad. After receiving these 7 or 8 attacks, Nalan Cangyuan was already dripping with sweat, and her body was even more embarrassing. Senior sister Nalan. Many disciples saw that something was wrong and became worried. Shui's indifferent expression also became serious, ready to rescue Nalan Cangyuan at any time. If you can take my second attack, you will be ranked in the top 20 of my defeated opponents. Wang Sukong said calmly. He didn't expect that the weak-looking woman in front of him would be able to take his second attack. Now try my third strike. After saying this, Wang Sukong's face shook. He took another step forward, and everyone felt their hearts sink, as if a mountain was pressing on their hearts. The second form of the divine fist of the Son of Heaven follow the order of heaven. Boom! Wang Sukong slammed out a punch. This punch seemed to be the Emperor's decree, and the mighty yellow light made people have no intention of resisting. Everyone on the ground had an urge to lie on the ground and shout long live. With one punch, the yellow light flooded Nalan Cangyuan, and the light dissipated. Nalan Cangyuan was still standing in the void, but she was already extremely miserable, with blood on the corners of her mouth and arms. The purple sword ray in front of him dimmed and kept trembling. Nalan Cangyuan's figure was on the verge of falling, and anyone who looked at him knew that he would not last long. If you can take my third move without falling, you can already rank in the top 10 of my defeated opponents. Wang Sukong said with some admiration, but the words he said were full of arrogance. If I'm not mistaken, your sword just now has a hint of the way of the sword, and if you continue to practice hard, you may touch the way of the sword. And your current cultivation base is only Soul Slayer 7th stage, so powerful that you can take over my 3 attacks. The sword heart is clear and the Dao body is really not to be underestimated. Wang Sukong's words were full of appreciation. Nalan Cangyuan's face was pale, her eyes were firm, and her right hand was holding the long sword tightly, like a small flower that was blown by the wind and rain. You are indeed very powerful. Nalan Cangyuan admitted after taking a deep breath. Since you know that I have the strength, obediently hand over the purple sword you used, so as not to save me from continuing. Wang Sukong said lightly. Yes, but you have to step over my corpse. Nalan Cangyuan said coldly, her body shook for a while, and blood was soaked again. Then it seems that I must continue to attack. All of you so-called geniuses have a problem, that is, you can't recognize the situation clearly. Wang Sukong's eyes flickered coldly, and he wanted to attack. Wang Sukong, presumptuous! You dare! Stop! The elders of Nine Heavens Sword Sect Wang Dao realm were all enraged, and the aura on their bodies locked onto Wang Kongkong like a deep sea. Being oppressed by that terrifying aura, Wang Sukong looked relaxed as if a breeze was blowing on his face, and said mockingly, "What? Do you elders of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect want to bully the small with the big?" Behind Wang Sukong, there was also a powerful aura on the gold building boat, which immediately confronted the aura of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect elders, and one person against everyone did not lose the wind in the slightest. Nine Heavens Sword Sect elders all changed their complexions, only sect leader Xue Wei's complexion remained unchanged, his expression was indifferent. Wang Sukong took the opportunity to say to Nalan Qianjiu, "Hand over your weapon quickly, otherwise, I'm going to kill you." There was a cold light in his eyes, and there was really murderous intent rising, lawless and tyrannical. Nalan Qianjiu gripped the sword tightly. This sword was her family's ancestral sword. It was used by Suanzu Nalan Mishan, since she was eating, sleeping and walking, this sword was always with her. As she said, whoever wanted her sword had to step over her dead body. Nalan Qianjiu took a deep breath, the spiritual qi in his body circulated rapidly, the sword intent rose, and the battle between the two was on the verge of breaking out. Just then, a voice came. "If you want her sword, pass me first." A figure in white clothes stood in front of Nalan Qianjiu, and the fluttering white clothes seemed to be going home with the wind. Hearing this voice, Nalan Qianjiu's body shook. "Brother Yemo." Yemo turned his head and smiled brightly, and then the cold light shot towards Wang Kongkong, who was a little startled on the opposite side. Chapter 46. When Nalan Qianjiu was being pressed by Wang Kongkong, Yemo stood up. In fact, when Wang Sukong arrived, Yemo knew that this battle was inevitable, and the system task was to let him participate in the Tianjiao battle. Indicates that there must be a battle. Seeing Yemo appearing suddenly, Wang Sukong was a little stunned. He said disdainfully, "Where did you come from? Do you want a hero to save the beauty? I just want to blow you up." Yemo smiled lightly. Looking for death? Wang Sukong was furious. No one of his generation dared to speak to him like this. "Senior brother, be careful." Nalan Qianjiu whispered to Yemo, and backed away. When Xue Wei saw Yemo suddenly appear, he was startled at first, then he was bewildered, and finally showed a lonely look. "Brother Yemo! Brother Yemo has appeared! Hit him, blow this son of Abch!" The members of Nine Heavens Sword Sect were stunned when they saw Yemo appearing, and then there seemed to be memories rolling in their minds. Thinking of this character, they all became excited. "It seems that you are still very famous in Nine Heavens Sword Sect, let me see how much you weigh." Wang Sukong snorted coldly, stepped forward and punched out the Son of Heaven fist. The bright yellow light shook the world, coming with boundless domineering oppression. Yemo's expression remained unchanged, his hands changed rapidly, and a yellow aura condensed in his palm. The yellow aura is also full of domineering aura, facing the opponent's Tianzi Shenchuan needle tip. A quaint seal appeared in the palm of Yemo's palm. This move is exactly the Emperor's seal of the lower grade of King rank. Boom! Huangjian collided with Tianzi Shenchuan, and the two made a huge sound, and the yellow light almost filled the entire Nine Heavens Sword Sect. The strength is good. Wang Sukong was a little surprised. Among his peers, there were very few people who could equal him in one move. The members of Nine Heavens Sword Sect also breathed a sigh of relief seeing this scene. Yemo didn't care about anything else, and continued to strike. A seal of Huangji was issued, followed by Baiwenchen palm. The yellow seal and the big blue palm hit Wang Kongkong one after another, and the huge momentum was suppressed in midair. Wang Sukong also realized that these two moves were not trivial, and he threw out punches to block them. The two exchanged a few more moves for a while, and they were evenly divided for a while. Take my move, Sumura God Fist. Yemo snorted. Sumura Divine Fist is the imperial rank low rank martial skill he got, and he has never used it yet. After using it this time, Yemo's right hand seemed to turn into a divine peak, exuding a terrifying aura. Sumura Mountain is the boundary mountain of Immortal World and Legendary. Yemo's punch has a touch of dividing the world. Rumble. The sound of fairy chant resounded all over Yemo, and a light blue light shot out like lightning. Imperial rank martial skill. Wang Sukong's expression changed drastically. He has already felt the power of this move, because his Tianzi Shenchuan is also an imperial rank martial skill. At the same time, he was also very puzzled, why the spirit power of the opponent in front of him seemed to be endless. King rank martial skill, imperial rank martial skill were used one after another, but it didn't feel like the spirit power was exhausted at all. The reason why Wang Sukong can use Tianzi Shenchuan one after another is because he has the heavenly Dao body. The danshan in his body is extremely large, and the spirit power is almost inexhaustible, so his moves have always been open and closed. Before he had time to think about it, Wang Sukong roared angrily. The divine fist of the Son of Heaven Great Emperor surveys the sky. As soon as he punched out, ripples were born from his fist, an endless golden light radiated out, as if a great emperor was born in his strike. The great emperor is wearing a crown suit, a long sword on his waist, and tens of thousands of servants, as if he wants to patrol the heavens. This move is majestic and imposing, with the meaning of endless domineering. Boom! The two moves collided, and an unexpected scene happened to Wang Sukong. His Tianzi Shenchuan was broken by Yemo's move. Blood spit out from the corner of Wang Sukong's mouth. This was the first time he was injured in so many years. Damn it! Wang Sukong's hair was disheveled, his eyes were red, he seemed like a beast that would eat anyone. Wang Sukong was injured. Brother Yemo is amazing. All the disciples rejoiced. Nalan Kai and Jiahu stood in the air far away, holding the sword tightly in his hand. He couldn't help but relax at this moment, and there was a strange light in his eyes looking at Yemo. Boom! Yemo attacked with Sumura's divine fist again. Bursts of purple light suddenly came out from Wang Sukong's double pupils. Damn it, I'll let you see the power of the Dao body. The power of the Dao body is something that common people like you can never imagine. The purple light in his double pupils became more and more intense, even covering his entire face. When Yemo's blow was about to hit him, Wang Sukong's body suddenly disappeared and he hid. Yemo was a little surprised. He made another move, attacking like a river of mighty light. Wang Sukong seemed to have predicted Yemo's attack. His body flashed like a ghost, and he dodged again. His eyes. Yemo took a breath. It seems to have the function of predicting the attack. Sure enough, Yemo's next attack Wang Kongkong dodged all of them. With a sneer, Wang Sukong dodged many attacks like a leisurely stroll, and came to Yemo. Didn't expect it, I can predict your attack. This is the effect of covering Heavenly Dao's body. Covering the body of Heavenly Dao is actually a melee constitution, and Tianzi Shenchuan is also a melee martial skill. Now that I am within 10 feet of you, my combat power has increased by more than 10 times, and your defeat is doomed. Boom! Wang Sukong swung his fist like lightning, and the golden light pierced through the void. Yemo unleashed the Nine Heavens Immortal K sword, but was smashed by the opponent's Tianzi Shenchuan. Boom boom boom! Wang Sukong surrounded Yemo like an emperor, attacking Yemo. With one punch he stamped the emperor's seal, and every seal meant blood flowed into rivers. Yemo was in a panic under his attack, and fell into a disadvantage for a while. What a powerful Taoist body! Only at this moment did Yemo realize how powerful the Taoist body is. There was a blue light shining on Wang Sukong's body. It was originally noon, but the sky around him became gloomy, like the clouds of a thunderstorm. Boom! Another punch was thrown out, and this punch unexpectedly broke the imperial rank martial skill Samura divine fist that Yemo hastily cast. Yemo's body was bleeding, and he flew upside down. In such a fierce battle, even if Yemo had 21 realm danshan, his spiritual chi was exhausted. Is this the body of Taoism? Yemo stood firm and stared at the other party closely, his thoughts turned sharply, and he came up with a few ideas in an instant. System, help me do the fourth exercise. Yemo hasn't had time to forge his body after breaking through the spirit realm. As long as he exercises his body again, Yemo will be sure to resist Wang Kong Kong. With the spread of this awareness, a system prompt sounded in Yemo's mind. Ding! 400 black stones have been deducted, and the fourth stage bone training is being carried out for the host. Chapter 47. After the system deducted 400 profound stones, a special energy poured into Yemo's body, crackling, and there was a strange sound in the bones. Yemo's body suddenly fell short, and then returned to its original state, and the surface of the body began to glow with light gold. Suan Qi continued to be deducted. Fourth stage Qi gathering, fourth stage Chong point. Fourth stage dissolves veins, fourth stage quenches blood. Fourth stage hidden, fourth stage weak force. Yemo's body seemed to be smashed and reassembled. The body was condensed by a special energy and reborn. Golden lights came out of the body, and a force as powerful as the ocean was brewing in Yemo's body. While breaking through, Yemo wandered away. Wang Sukong failed to attack him several times. Wang Sukong suddenly felt something was wrong. He found that the aura of the white-clothed boy on the opposite side was gradually getting stronger, and his body surface was emitting bursts of golden light. I want to break through in front of me. Wang Sukong snorted coldly, and punched out. Yemo dodged in a flash. Continue to break through. Yemo passed this idea to the system. The power of the mysterious gathered again, and Yemo's sea of consciousness was transformed, and it was incomparably strong. At this time, streaks of golden light had already penetrated the body, and phantoms even appeared. There are dragons, phoenixes, Kylan and other images revolving around Yemo and singing. In the phantom of these beasts, Yemo is like a god descending into the world. At this moment, everyone could see that Yemo was making a breakthrough. Senior brother Yemo wants to break through, this power is so powerful. Someone said in amazement. This doesn't seem to be the breakthrough of the cultivation base realm, but the breakthrough of the physical body. Why is there such a big commotion? The movement caused by Yemo became bigger and bigger, a layer of multicolored light began to appear on the surface of Yemo's body, and a coercion that seemed to come from above 9 heavens was generated out of thin air. Gold's wave phantom was generated near Yemo Danshan, mighty and mighty, just like the sea. Crash! The strong sound reached everyone's ears, and some people with weaker cultivation base even felt the blood in their bodies roaring and their heads dizzy. Yemo's breakthrough finally reached the final step. Fourth stage sublimation, system, break it for me. Yemo snorted. Rumbling, his body's limbs, internal organs, sea of consciousness, danshan, all acupoints, and even the 2 immortal apertures all emitted brilliant multicolored light. The multicolored light shrouded 9 heavens sword sect like clouds, boom boom boom. There is a faint sound of mysterious drums exploding among the clouds. Immortal towers were faintly born, and it seemed that there were immortals acting in them, and it seemed that there were gods and demons fighting, and the blood of gods and demons sprinkled across the sky. This is the awakening of the sacred body. The sect leader of the 9 heavens sword sect knew a lot, recognized it immediately, and was a little excited. The elders in the domineering realm also understood when they heard this, and they were all extremely shocked. Although it is said that the 8 major sacred bodies are tied with the 12 Dao bodies, it is said that sacred bodies are rarer and more powerful. There have been no new sacred bodies born in the Northern Territory for 1,000 years, and each sacred body is born with bloody storms. I didn't expect that I, a disciple of the 9 heavens sword sect, would actually awaken the sacred body. What kind of sacred body is this? There is a scene of gods and demons falling from the birth. There are too few records about the 8 sacred bodies, and it is difficult to distinguish them just by looking at them. Everyone exploded and discussed like a pot. In the sky, Wang Sukong's feeling of unhappiness rose to the extreme, and his moves became more and more fierce. The Son of Heaven's divine fist was unparalleled in dominance. He seemed to be transformed into an emperor, walking like a dragon and walking like a tiger, attacking ferociously. At this moment, Ye Mo seemed to have become a cloud of illusory mist. Although his moves were violent, they were like hitting cotton. After a while, the Ye Mo 4th stage body forging was finally completed, and the multicolored divine light converged. At this time, Ye Mo's body surface emits endless multicolored light, and there seems to be a galaxy cluster flowing in his eyes. In Danshan, spirit power is like the sea, and 2 bright fairy apertures flow around Danshan. Surrounded by light, Ye Mo is like a god in the sky. Boom! Wang Sukong swung another punch. This punch contained the supreme artistic conception, like an emperor on tour, a brilliant golden light pressed towards Ye Mo. This time, Ye Mo didn't dodge, he stood quietly in the void. When that punch came, he raised his right hand, a simple letter. The golden light oscillated and went out. Hum! Ye Mo made another common palm, and when the cover was pressed down, the multicolored light in Ye Mo's palm flowed, as if it was a light that turned the world upside down. This palm was extremely restrained. Wang Sukong made a move and Great Emperor Feng Chan stood up. Boom! He was directly sent flying by this move. Ye Mo looked indifferently. Wang Sukong, don't you have a Taoist body and claim to use your physical body to defeat me? I will let you see what real physical power is. Wang Sukong's upside-down figure stopped, and the blood in his body was still churning. Hearing Ye Mo's words, he laughed maniacally. Okay, don't think I'm afraid of you after awakening sacred body, go ahead and attack. Without saying a word, Ye Mo rushed over like lightning, and various visions appeared on his body surface, including thunder clouds, seal characters, and golden light. With one punch, it seems to contain everything in the world. Wang Sukong roared loudly, and the phantom of the emperor also appeared on his body, and he also punched out. Boom! Countless thunders sounded in the sky, and the terrifying light spread. Swipe! 9 Heaven Sword Sect's few King Dao realm powerhouses immediately took action to resist the power of the explosion. If they hadn't made a move, the disciples of 9 Heaven Sword Sect might have been injured or even died in the aftermath. It's too scary, this collision definitely has the power of a king. Is this the Dao body and the sacred body? It is worthy of being called an absolute genius. The disciples of 9 Heaven Sword Sect had lingering fears. In mid-air, the light dissipated, and Ye Mo stood proudly on the spot like a mountain peak. Layers of blood mist burst out from Wang Sukong's right arm, and he retreated hundreds of steps. As soon as his footsteps moved, Ye Mo's fists smashed down again with endless divine light. Bang bang bang! When the collision sound came, Wang Sukong was at an absolute disadvantage. Every time he hit, his body would be injured, blood flowed out from his 7 orifices, and he no longer had that arrogant and domineering momentum. No. I'm not convinced. I don't believe body is worse than sacred body. Take my move, the Son of Heaven's divine fist conquer the 8 desolations. Wang Sukong's hair is disheveled, his body is covered with blood, and his eyes are full of extreme madness. Since he started practicing, he has always won every battle. Even the most talented person can't survive a few moves in his hands. He is called Wang Wudi. However, now Ye Mo has made him so embarrassed by relying on his body alone, which is hard for him to accept. Wang Sukong was angry. Boom! The most powerful move of Tianzi Shenchuan was performed. The emperor, being supreme, has the heart of conquering the world. Could it be the king's land in the whole world, and the king's minister on the shore of the land? This move is the most domineering and most tyrannical. Once it is used, the sky and the earth will change color, and the sky will be filled with a grey aura. Facing Wang Sukong's dying struggle, Ye Mo looked calm, his body shook, and the glow on his body became brighter and brighter. There seemed to be phantoms of gods and demons appearing behind Ye Mo, and the sound of dragons and phoenixes became more intense, as clear as if it was reminded of people's ears. Ye Mo patted it down with a palm of multicolored rays. The rays of light were so strong, it seemed that there was a colorful ocean when he patted it down. Chapter 48. Ye Mo patted it down with a palm of multicolored sunlight. Puff! Wang Sukong's annexation of the 8 wastelands was broken by Ye Mo, and the rays of light fell on Wang Sukong in an instant. Wang Sukong screamed, the light of gold on his body faded, and he fell into a coma. At this time, the situation suddenly changed, the void shattered layer by layer, and the figures in front of them dimmed and disappeared one by one. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the task is completed. Task reward, 10,000 profound stones have been distributed. It turns out that the task of defeating this person is considered complete. Ye Mo was stunned for a moment, and suddenly his eyes froze. This time he did not quit the dream after completing the task, and there was another person in front of him. That person was wearing a cloth robe with elegant temperament. It was Nine Heavens Sword Sect leader Xueguiai. Xueguiai had a melancholy expression on his face. A soft sigh came from Xueguiai's mouth. Ye Mo, how many years has it been since I, Nine Heavens Sword Sect, passed away? This sentence carries endless emotions and vicissitudes. 5,000 years. Ye Mo looked at Xueguiai. The person in front of him was more solid than ever, as if he was a real person. The two of them were in a mist. It seemed to be the border between dream and reality. It's been more than 5,000 years, how time flies. Xueguiai muttered to himself, are you wondering why I haven't disappeared? Ye Mo nodded. This is a trace of my true spirit. When you break into the inner sect of Nine Heavens Sword Sect and meet the conditions, you will trigger the inheritance trial, and this trace of my true spirit is the host of the inheritance trial. Xueguiai did not show off. It is really not easy for a trace of true spirit to exist for more than 5,000 years. Ye Mo's face changed slightly. I didn't expect that someone in the later generations could really defeat Wang Sukong. Wang Sukong was known as invincible in our era. He defeated Nalan here back then, but you are even more excellent than Nalan. Memories flashed in Xueguiai's eyes, as if there was a trace of warmth. How did Nine Heavens Sword Sect perish? Ye Mo couldn't help looking at Xueguiai. Xueguiai smiled faintly, I know you're curious. The demise of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect is God's will. I can't say more. It's not good for you if you know. In fact, I have something to ask you. Ye Mo raised an eyebrow. A longing look appeared in Xueguiai's eyes. You must do this, maybe you can really do it. What's up? Nalan is not dead, I want you to bring him back to life. Xueguiai's eyes shone brightly. What? Ye Mo was taken aback, the heroic figure with picturesque features appeared in his mind. Nalan Cangyuan was a character more than 5,000 years ago. If she was still alive, what kind of realm would she have reached? According to Xueguiai, Nalan Cangyuan seemed to be in a strange state. Where is she? I can't tell you now, but you will know when you come here again when you reach the King's Dao realm. Xueguiai smiled and said, at that time, you still have a chance to get the most precious things from my Nine Heavens Sword Sect. Isn't the 7 Emotions Sword the most precious thing in the Nine Heavens Sword Sect? Xueguiai shook his head and said, it's even more precious than the kicking sword. Ye Mo took a deep breath, the 7 Emotions Sword is the ultimate imperial weapon, something more precious than the ultimate imperial soldier, he really couldn't imagine it. In short, remember to break through the kingly realm, and come here when you have confidence in your own strength. Xueguiai's voice curled up, his body began to become thinner, and he took a deep look at Ye Mo before disappearing. The fog cleared, and Yemo's body reappeared in the outside world. He was standing in mid-air, and the wind would blow his hair back from time to time. In the boundless sea, somewhere in the devilish sea, there are islands floating on the sea. Devilish chi is shrouded in it. If one enters below the King Dao realm, he will be eroded to death by devilish chi immediately. Even the King Dao realm cannot stay here for too long, otherwise the cultivation base will be eroded and regressed. Here, on top of a towering black mountain, there are countless devilish chi around the mountain, and black thunders explode under the mountain, which is extremely terrifying. There is a palace on the top of the mountain. The palace is domineering yellow, just looking at it makes people have the urge to worship. In the palace, a man in black robe suddenly opened his eyes were burning like two suns, and the void was distorted under his eyes. I feel like I was defeated as a teenager. The black-robed man had an unbelievable look on his face. It took him a long time to close his eyes, and muttered to himself, "It seems that a new world is coming again, and the ancient road to the void is really about to open. I'm really looking forward to it." The sound gradually tends to nothingness. Yemo left Nine Heavens Sword Sect and flew out of Yungziao Mountain. Along the way, he kept hearing people talking about it. The colorful glow just now was too terrifying. The entire Cangyuan City and the Yungziao Mountains were shrouded, and the spirit power in my body stagnated, like a disabled person. There is also the sound of dragons chant and phoenix cries, so the beasts in the Yungziao Mountains are lurking and dare not move. Is this the sacred body in Legendary? Look, this power has been awakened for the first time. It is said that it may be someone from the Ye family. Nonsense, the identity of that person is still uncertain, and the Ye family doesn't know who it is. It would be terrible if it was really the Ye family. There is a Ye Wuchen and a sacred body. There were voices of practitioners talking everywhere, and everyone had horrified looks on their faces. Yemo remained calm. It seemed that he was breaking through in the Nine Heavens Sword Sect, and the movement was also transmitted to the outside world. The sign of sacred body breakthrough is really troublesome. It would be great if we can cover it up. Yemo said to himself. He found the right direction in the air, and flew towards the Absolute Spirit Cave like lightning. Chapter 49. Absolute Spirit Cave, in the Immortal Mansion. After leaving Nine Heavens Sword Sect, Yemo returned to Xianfu to practice. The first thing he studied was his awakened sacred body. Due to the short time in the battle, Yemo only used his physical strength and did not check the rest of the special abilities. Yemo sat cross-legged on an attic, surrounded by layers of spiritual mist. He looked inside. Every muscle and every cell in the body emits multicolored light, and the light ripples like the ocean. Danshan's size expanded countless times, and golden lights flashed one after another. There is an aura of self-importance in every gesture. Yemo is not a problem to instantly kill any spirit-killing realm, and he even has the courage to face the kingly realm. My sacred body is just beginning, but I don't know what sacred body is. Yemo himself doesn't know what sacred body is, and there are too few records about sacred body. Yemo polished the sacred body for a while, and then continued to practice hard. Host, Yemo. Realm, Killing Spirit Realm First Stage. Body Forging, 4th Stage Sublimation. Breakthrough Gathering Points, 1300/1.8 million. Current Gathering Efficiency, 133301338/hour, including 3000 extra soul gathering points in the Heavenly Blessed Cave. After Yemo's 4th stage body training, the efficiency of gathering spirits increased by 2000 points, and the efficiency of breakthrough slashing spirits increased by 200 points, and now the total has reached more than 13,000 points. Time flies like water. 2 months have passed in the blink of an eye. Even in the Soul Slayer realm, Yemo's cultivation speed was still terrifying. 2 months later, Yemo's cultivation base had broken through to the 5th stage. At this time, he suddenly felt a tremor in the outside world. Ding! There seems to be some great secret hidden in the cave. Congratulations to the host for triggering the adventure mission. Adventure mission. Yemo was taken aback, opened his eyes, and a powerful aura emanated from him. Yemo flew out of the attic and immediately noticed the shaking in the distance. Not far away, in a small courtyard, a well seemed to be boiling, emitting white rays of light, and the white light was filled with spirit power breath. Hey! Unexpectedly, there will be sudden changes in the Immortal Mansion. During these days, Yemo has explored a lot in this Immortal Mansion, and found nothing special. In a blink of an eye, Yemo flew over. As the distance approached, the spirit power became more intense. After arriving at the small courtyard, Yemo faintly found a trace of cyan in the white light, exuding a mysterious aura. What is this? Yemo raised his hand and grasped towards the white light. As if something had been triggered, a nihilistic knife shadow slashed at Yemo. This was a divine attack. But Yemo's sea of consciousness was extremely strong, and the knife shadow didn't even have a ripple when he struck it. Puff puff. There were several shadows of invisible weapons, swords, spears, and axes coming one after another, and Yemo blocked them one by one. Yemo snorted coldly, turned his right hand into a big palm and forcefully passed through the layers of white light, grabbing the cyan thing in the white light. The cyan thing is cool. Coldly, it is actually a jade slip. After taking away the jade slip, the white light disappeared, and the world returned to peace. Yemo's divine sense entered jade slip and read the information in it. His face gradually changed, and finally showed a hint of joy. This jade slip records all the information of the Immortal Mansion, and also records the source and layout of the Immortal Mansion. The Immortal Mansion stands here, and it is said that it is to suppress something. That kind of thing is extremely evil, and it once caused great harm to the human race in the Northern Territory. Jade Slip also records the core hub of the Immortal Mansion and the way to control the entire Immortal Mansion. This Immortal Mansion can still be moved after refining. Yemo was really shocked by the news of Jade Slip. A moving cave, with its own defense and attack means, is simply something one dreams of. Yemo immediately followed Jade Slip's instructions to search for the core of the Immortal Mansion. The overall structure of Xianfu is similar to the ancient courtyards on the earth, with rockery pavilions, cornices, and corners, and the core part is behind. After Yemo walked for a while, he came to a great hall. The great hall was called the Kaling Hall. The blue rays of light flickered and condensed, and the silver rune loomed on it. Yemo had been here once before, but his strength at that time was simply not enough to break through the formation. Now that he has not only completed the sacred body, but also cultivated to the 5th stage of slaying soul, he is naturally confident. Boom! Yemo attacked with endless rays of light in his palm, blue's radiance flourished, and silver streaks emerged. With one palm, the formation is much weaker. Boom boom boom! Yemo punched down with a punch, the rays of the sun overflowed, and the sound of dragons and phoenixes resounded on Yemo. Blue's light became increasingly dimmer, and gradually there was a clicking sound. Finally, the blue light was completely shattered, and Yemo breathed a sigh of relief, but immediately his face changed, and his body flashed to the side like lightning. A red light flashed past his position just now, and there was a huge aura in the red light. If Yemo hadn't dodged quickly just now, he would have suffered at least a little injury. Yemo turned around, and found the thing attacking him. It was a red beast with a snake's body, a dog's face, blood red all over, and boundless killing intent. This fierce beast actually has the strength of 9th stage. Yemo was a little surprised, but his current strength is not what it used to be, so naturally he is not afraid. Whoosh! With a movement of the red ominous beast, its pointed tail grew rapidly, sweeping towards it like a hill. The colorful glow in Yemo's body began to turmoil. He snorted coldly, and punched him. Boom! This punch directly sent Red's beast flying, and then Yemo turned into lightning, grabbed the beast's body with both hands. Xiaguangwandao entered the body of the beast, Yemo tore it hard with both hands, and with a bang, the beast was torn in half by Yemo, and blood spilled across the body. The powerful 9th stage beast was simply killed by Yemo. After killing the beast, Yemo strode into the Hall of Gathering Spirits. The Great Hall is huge and empty, with several huge pillars supporting the dome. A strong feeling of immortal chi came into my heart. The Great Hall was empty, except for a large monument in the very center. The steel is silver in color, made of pure silver, and is more than 3 feet high. Looking at it at a glance, it makes people feel a sense of fear in the face of Tianwei. There are green, silver, and gold circles of light rippling around the silver monument, flickering like the aura of a fairy. On the silver steel, there are 4 big blood-colored characters engraved like silver hooks painted on iron. Eternal Town. Chapter 50. Yemo looked at the silver monument in the center of Kaling Hall, and a strange feeling surged in his heart. This silver monument seems to be the hub of the immortal mansion described in Jade slip. The silver monument is like a treasure, and Yemo feels that it can be refined. The silver monument shone with cyan, silver, and gold lights from the outside to the inside, and Yemo's spiritual sense penetrated into the cyan light. Laugh. The divine thoughts were like probing into the burning coals, and they were immediately forced out. Yemo's face froze, and the spiritual thoughts in the sea of consciousness probed the past like a sea. The cyan light was like an oppressed sponge. Once it sank, it bounced back immediately, and even a divine partition was damaged. But Yemo has already received a lot of information from the detection just now, and the silver monument of Eternal Town in front of him is indeed the core of the immortal mansion. The silver monument has 3 layers of restrictions, all of which need to be refined to completely control the immortal mansion. However, just the first layer of cyan restrictions needs to be refined in the kingly state, and forced refining can only damage one's own spiritual sense, and even risk serious injury and fall. In addition, Yemo also detected that there is a secret realm attached to the silver monument, and that secret realm can be entered and exited at will. Another divine sense probed the past, and the divine sense persisted in the blue light for a quarter of an hour, and suddenly a strong blue light spread, filling the entire Great Hall in an instant. When the blue light shrank back to the vicinity of the silver monument like an ebb tide, the Great Hall became empty again, and Yemo's figure disappeared in surprise. Yemo reappeared and found himself in a strange place. Here, the sky is dark and gloomy, surrounded by countless evil spirits, and in the dark sky, the red light like the eyes of the devil flickers from time to time. In this secret realm, the most conspicuous thing is the tall magic tower in the center. The magic tower has 9 floors, each floor is unimaginably high, and the top seems to have pierced through this space. Paths of evil energy formed like clouds and lingered around the 9-story magic tower. Occasionally, bloody rays of light exploded, and a strange, cold aura continued to come. The 9-story magic tower is at least hundreds of miles away from Yemo, but it is clearly visible, as if it is right in front of your eyes, which shows how high the 9-story magic tower is. Ding! Congratulations on the completion of the host's adventure. Task reward, 2000 profound stones. System sound came. Is this what the immortal mansion suppresses? Yemo looked up. At this moment, a thunderbolt flashed across the gloomy sky, and countless distorted faces were gloomily reflected on the magic tower. The faces were squeezed together full of pain. Yemo took a deep breath. Even though he now has the strength close to the kingly realm, he is a little shocked at the moment. After calming down, Yemo glanced around. Near him is a pitted and uneven land, and there is a bare hill in the distance. There is no living thing in it, and the ground is dark, which seems to contain devilish chi. Yemo's figure moved towards the distance, and everything around him became clearer. Another streak of blood flashed across the gloomy sky, and occasionally there was a sound like a ghost crying, which made people's soul tremble. While advancing, suddenly a purple figure flashed away. Yemo frowned, the thing just now seemed to be human, but how could there be human here? Yemo became vigilant. The ghost cry came again. The sound of the ghost cry made people feel irritable and swollen when they heard it. Blood, blood. I want blood. Came a strange and misty voice. Yemo frowned. Brush. Purple's figure flashed by. This time Yemo was on guard. When the Daoist figure flashed by, a faint glow came from Yemo's right hand. Puff. Shrouded in the sun, Purple's figure froze instantly. Hiss. There was a weird roar, and Yemo walked in, and a ferocious face came into Yemo's eyes. The eyes of this face were bloody, the face was full of bumps, the yellow fangs protruded from the mouth, there was faint traces of saliva flowing out, and there were 2 short horns on his head. Its skin is purple and its body is human-like. Is this the extraterritorial evil race recorded on the silver tablet of Wanshi Yongzhen? Yemo had a judgment in his mind. Roar. Purple's figure was still struggling, roaring at Yemo, those eyes were full of tyranny and evil. There was no expression in Yemo's eyes. As soon as he exerted force, the evil clan outside the territory was killed with a bang. Purple rays of light flowed on the body of the evil race outside the territory, and a spar suddenly condensed on the forehead of the corpse. The whole body of the spar is purple, as bright as a star. Something condensed from the corpse. Yemo was a little surprised, and stretched out his hand, and the purple spar came into Yemo's palm. The icy breath came, and Yemo's sea consciousness surged, just like a human being seeing delicious food. Useful for divine sense? Yemo stared at the purple crystal, his divine sense penetrated into it, and he felt a sense of refreshment, as if the practitioner had suddenly realized something, suddenly enlightened. At this time, the purple crystal in Yemo's hand has disappeared, and Yemo's divine sense has been refined a little. Ding! Congratulations to the host for absorbing the evil race crystal, plus 10 spirit gathering efficiency. Hearing this system prompt, Yemo was taken aback for a moment, and then felt delighted. This purple crystal can actually increase the efficiency of gathering spirits. Yemo has cultivated until now. The most important thing for him is the efficiency of gathering spirits. As long as the efficiency of gathering spirits increases, he will be able to break through realm soon. I don't know if there are any extraterrestrial evil races in this secret realm. Yemo looked around with bright eyes. With a flash of his figure, Yemo walked around, and at the same time, his divine sense radiated out to find traces of the evil race outside the territory. His divine sense has been refined a lot after absorbing the crystal of the evil race, and it feels very smooth to cast it at this moment. Yemo searched like a carpet, and after a while, he encountered an extraterritorial evil race. After killing this extraterritorial evil race, it actually increased Yemo's spirit gathering efficiency by 20. Yemo continued to kill, and gradually he also knew that the stronger the evil race outside the Dao domain, the stronger the crystal of the condensed evil race, the more efficient the increase in gathering spirits, and the better the effect on divine thoughts. However, the evil races outside this place are very hidden, Yemo can only try to find them, or lure them. In the blink of an eye, 3 months have passed, and Yemo's cultivation base has reached the 9th stage of slaying souls. In the past 3 months, Yemo has killed more than 50 extraterritorial evil races, and the efficiency of gathering spirits has increased by 1,100. Host, Yemo. Realm, 9th stage. Body forging, 4th stage sublimation. Breakthrough gathering points, 3012/3.5 million. Current gathering efficiency, 14430144480/hour, including 3000 extra soul gathering points in the heavenly blessed cave. Yemo's spirit gathering efficiency has reached an astonishing 14,000, and he is very close to the breakthrough kingly realm. According to this speed, I only need about 10 days to break through to the kingly realm. Yemo was excited. In the dark secret realm, Yemo once again searched for the evil race from outside the realm. Yet Mo tried not to get close to Black's 9-story magic tower. The aura contained in it really made Yemo's heart palpitate, yet Mo only looked for it on the periphery. Soon, another 10 days passed, and Yemo's spirit gathering point also reached the breakthrough kingly realm standard. Breakthrough gathering points, 3.5 million 1000/3.5 million. This means that Yemo has been able to break through to the kingly realm. Chapter 51. Although the spirit gathering point has grown to the kingly state, Yemo is not in a hurry to break through. He also learned something about the kingly state in the big dream before. The divine sense of the kingly state will condense a divine soul, which can expanding aperture, travel thousands of miles, and has the ability to fight and attack. Yemo has the soul of glass, but the soul of glass is still much weaker than the soul of the gods. It can only increase the detection range and travel in the void, and its real attack power is very weak. The spirit power is not the case. Some powerful people in the kingly state are not strong in body and spirit power. They look like a common person, but the spirit is powerful and invincible. Once the spirit comes out, others will collapse immediately. Because of the power of the soul, the stronger the divine sense before breaking through to the kingly realm, the greater the advantage. The crystal of the evil race has the effect of quenching soul-refining thoughts, yet Mo intends to refine his own spiritual thoughts to the extreme, and then break through the royal realm. In this way, Mo continued to hunt and kill the evil races outside the territory. Half a month later. Boom! Mo killed a fang-filled, ferocious alien evil race with one punch, and purple crystals formed on its forehead. With a gesture, the purple crystal came into Yemo's hands, and spiritual thoughts were injected into it and absorbed. Yemo's spiritual sense was refined again, and it became golden. At this time, Yemo's spiritual sense was as if made of pure gold, with traces of crystal clear. Although the total number of sea consciousness divine sense has decreased, it is undoubtedly stronger. After absorbing this evil crystal, Yemo's sea of consciousness has become a sea of gold, and strands of gold spiritual thoughts flicker and flash, reaching a saturated state. Now, no matter how much he absorbs the crystals of the evil race, he can no longer continue to grow. At this time, his gathering efficiency also increased by more than 500 points. Breakthrough gathering points, 8.54 million/3.5 million. It's time for a breakthrough. A smile appeared on Yemo's face. With such a powerful divine sense, I really don't know how powerful the divine soul will be when the time comes. System, breakthrough. As soon as this idea was transmitted to the system, the darkness and void suddenly trembled, and countless spiritual chi surged in like a wave. Ka ka ka. There was a loud noise from Yemo's body, his body suddenly swelled a little, and golden rays of light flickered near Danshan. The originally cyan spirit power in Danshan began to gradually turn into light gold, and there is an indescribable mystery in the light gold. A drop of light gold liquid is born in Danshan, and each drop is equivalent to the power of tens of thousands of previous drops. At the moment when the light gold liquid was born, Mo felt that he seemed to have mastered some kind of mystery, and a kind of invincible self-confidence emerged. This light gold spirit power is called Dongjin spirit power, and it is a spirit power that only realm of King Dao realm and above possesses. A trace of cave gold spirit power can destroy a mountain and evaporate a lake, its power can be imagined. As the Dongjin spirit power condensed into shape, the dark world in front of me shook, and the flashing thunder and blood in the sky seemed to be triggered, and it became even more violent at this time. Rumble. A series of dark thunders were born, exploding, and the bloody light shrouded Yemo's head. Yemo's mind also began to change. Gold spiritual thoughts condensed into a golden soul, which is no different from Yemo himself. Click. The eyes of Gold's divine soul opened wide, and Yemo's divine sense spread out in an instant, even extending to the towering 9-story magic tower. When Gold's spiritual sense touched the magic tower, he immediately felt the evil spirit contained in it, and the distorted faces were transmitted to the soul, followed by strange laughter and miserable cries. Whoosh! Yemo's gold spirit rushed out of the fontanelle, standing proudly in the void. Crack crack! The thunder flickered more intensely, the color of blood was like the sea, and in the distance, purple figures seemed to be surrounding him. They were the evil race from outside the territory. Gold's soul was exposed, as if he had taken off the shackles and regained his freedom. A feeling of being able to turn freely emerged spontaneously. At this moment Yemo felt that a kind of power different from spirit power seemed to be born in the soul, which was condensed by divine thought's magic power. Use this magic power Yemo to easily shake the energy between heaven and earth. Gold soul one hand seals, rumbling. In the distance, streaks of thunder were born out of thin air, and struck towards the evil race outside the purple domain. Puff! As soon as the green smoke rose, the evil clans outside the territory died one after another, and the encirclement collapsed at once. What a strong soul! Yemo was delighted and shocked, and only then did he truly feel the power of the kingly realm. When Yemo triggered that blow, the 9 stories demon tower suddenly vibrated. A burst of black light was emitted from the tower connecting the heavens and the earth, and a terrifying hiss came from the evil tower. The hiss was like the dying sound before death, like the painful cry of a tortured prisoner, or like tens of thousands of evil spirits wailing in unison in the underworld. It is full of evil, pain, despair, hatred, and malice. At the moment of the hissing, the black demon tower swelled suddenly, as if a peerless devil was attacking inside. Laugh! A circle of black light radiated from the magic tower, faster than lightning, and arrived in front of Yemo as soon as it appeared. Spiritual attack! Yemo's complexion changed, and the newly condensed soul immediately enveloped the body, and gold radiated brightly. The black streamer hit the golden light, and the soul was like snow being corroded by hot water, and a piece was missing, and the feeling of extreme pain came. GG! A horrifying laugh came from Yemo's mind. Bang bang bang! Yemo retreated again and again, the ground was blasted and dust was flying. After a long time, everything was calm, as if nothing had happened. What's in this 9-story magic tower? Yemo was completely shocked. The other party was still in the seal, and through the seal he seriously injured himself who just broke through the royal realm. Yemo deeply felt the gap between the two sides. Even Wang Daijing was as fragile as a child in front of that level of strength. My strength is still weak, and I have to continue to improve it. Sooner or later, I will explore the details of this 9-story magic tower. Yemo's eyes became firm, and he decided not to stay here any longer, and left the place quickly. Crash! Yemo's figure disappeared like water waves, and his figure reappeared in front of the silver stone tablet in the Hall of Gathering Spirits. Looking at the extremely domineering words Wan Xiangjin on the silver stone tablet, which can suppress the 9-story magic tower, Yemo knew how powerful the owner of the silver tablet is. Looking at the gold, silver and blue light on the silver monument, Yemo suddenly remembered something. Now that I have broken through the royal realm, I can refine the first stage restrictions of this silver monument. However, Yemo's soul was injured just now and needs to recover. In the Great Hall, Yemo lotus position recovered from meditation for 3 hours, and his soul became full of energy again. Whoosh! The divine soul sprang out from Yemo's fontanelle, his hands changed, and a magic formula pierced into the blue light of the silver monument. This time the silver steel didn't resist, and the blue light was gradually stained with a layer of gold. Finally, the gold became more and more concentrated, and with a click, the cyan light disappeared completely and was refined by Yemo. Yemo immediately felt that the silver stone tablet in front of him became more intimate. At the same time, in his spiritual thoughts, the entire immortal mansion became clear. Every plant, tree, stone, and even lake water in the immortal mansion can be seen here. He also saw the guardian formation of immortal mansion. Now Yemo can easily manipulate the guardian formation. With this guardian formation can resist the royal realm. Of course, this is just the initial manipulation of Ye Mo. After refining the other two restrictions, the power of the formation will increase accordingly. Although I can't let the Immortal Mansion be removed, I have initially recognized the master. There was a smile on the corner of Ye Mo's mouth. After the restrictions he refined, no one else could refine it again. Let's take a look outside first. I haven't been out for a long time. Ye Mo stood up, with golden light shining on his body, turning into a stream of gold and heading out of the Absolute Spirit Cave. Passing through the vertical shaft, followed by many tunnels and water pools, when Ye Mo finally rushed out of the Absolute Soul Cave, the sun was shining on the cliff outside, and the breeze was refreshing. Ye Mo's mood also became more comfortable, and at this moment a voice of surprise suddenly sounded in his ears. Chapter 52. Ye Mo Big Brother. As soon as Ye Mo rushed out of the Absolute Spirit Cave, he heard an anxious cry of surprise, and then a figure came not far from Ye Mo. This man was wearing blue shirt, with a bumpy figure under the blue shirt, with a sword on his back, and his face was divided between anxiety and joy. Yeoxian. Ye Mo was a little surprised. He didn't expect to see Yeoxian here. Not seen for more than a year, Yeoxian has changed a lot. She has broken through to mysterious passage realm. However, Yeoxian should still be practicing in Shengsuanzong, so why did she come here? Ye Mo Big Brother, I've been waiting for you for a long time, but fortunately you came out. Yeoxian said, her face was dusty and worried. Stop talking, let's go. Go? Where are you going? Ye Mo was taken aback, but he didn't expect Yeoxian to say such words suddenly. Leaving Cangyuan City, the farther the better. Yeoxian's pretty face was serious. On the cliff, a gust of wind blew, and the clothes of the two kept floating, creating a lonely and sad atmosphere. Cangyuan City. Several tyrannical auras came down one after another. The aura was so huge that it enveloped the entire city in an instant, and all the practitioners trembled in their hearts. Several tyrannical auras were moving, and it seemed that they were heading towards the Ye family. In the city lord's mansion, Shen Ao, who was training, rushed out of the closed-door training room, feeling a little shocked by the disappearance of those auras. Those auras just now? They are all at the spirit-slashing realm? It's scary. Why on earth are so many spirit-slashing realms descending on Cangyuan City? Shen Ao knew in his heart that something important must have happened, otherwise Cangyuan City, a small city, would not have so many masters coming at the same time. Sensing the powerful aura, Shen Ao didn't dare to act rashly, and stayed in the city lord's mansion obediently, not daring to move. The other practitioners in Cangyuan City didn't dare to move either. Yejia. The children of the Ye family are all stunned now, because the auras of the several spirit-slashing realms have all descended on the Ye family. As soon as the Ye family disciple raised his head, he could see 5 or 6 vague black shadows, which seemed to dim the sunlight. In the eyes of everyone, there is no sunshine, only these 5 or 6 dark shadows. Ye Zhentian. A low shout came from one of the figures, and the voice was like thunder, filling the entire Ye family. Everyone was trembling, not knowing why these people came here. Ye Zhentian rushed out of Ye's house and flew into the air, looked at it with some trepidation, and saw that most of the people in front of him were wearing black robes with complicated patterns embroidered on their chests. Seniors from Shengsuanzong. Ye Zhentian recognized the clothes they were wearing and heaved a sigh of relief. I don't know why you seniors are here at Ye's house. Ye Zhentian wondered, with their Ye family's status, it was impossible for them to have anything to do with these strong men. The leader of these people was a tall, bearded middle-aged man. His face was anxious at this time. Seeing Ye Zhentian coming out, he quickly said, "Stop talking, take the Ye family to evacuate quickly." What's going on? Ye Zhentian was puzzled, not knowing what happened. The bearded man said anxiously, I don't have time to explain so much. Junior brother Ye Wuchen has offended a big shot in the Wangdao realm. Your Ye family is going to be in disaster, Tell your people to run away immediately, otherwise I'm afraid there will be a risk of annihilation disaster. These words poured into Ye Zhenshan's mind like a basin of cold water, and Ye Wuchen actually offended the strong man in the kingly realm. Wang Daijing is high, almost the top figure in the entire northern territory, and it is difficult for ordinary practitioners to meet. Although there is only one realm difference between the soul-slashing realm and the King Dao realm, it is a far cry from heaven. King Dao realm powerhouses can kill countless spirit-slashing realm relying on the oppression of their souls, not to mention that such powerhouses also possess cave gold spirit power. The essence of Dongjin spirit power is 10,000 times stronger than spirit power, and it is impossible to resist below the kingly level. If it is said that the realm before the King Dao realm has the ability to kill enemies by leapfrogging, then it is impossible to do it at the King Dao realm. Unless the extremely monstrous sacred body and Dao body can rely on their own special characteristics to barely resist the pursuit of the King Dao realm, I have never heard of anyone who can defeat the King Dao realm head-on. Hearing this news, Ye Zhentian felt that the sky was falling. That was the kingly realm. In front of the kingly realm, their Ye family was like ants. Ye Zhentian is also a very decisive figure. He immediately returned to organize the escape of the Ye family members. The entire Ye family jumped up immediately, busy packing up and fleeing here. Many people complained. Ye Wuchen is too much. It's not good to offend anyone, but you want to offend a strong man in the kingly realm. Isn't this tired of life? Just so, even if he doesn't think about himself, he should think about the family. Now the whole family is implicated by him. It's terrible, offending the king's realm. We don't know if we can still live. Inside the Great Hall, the Ye family and other high-level officials also had ugly faces. Second brother, let's leave like this? Can you think of a way to intercede with that king? Yeah, this is what Wuchen did, why should we bear the consequences? Wuchen is too careless in doing things. Humph! There was a cold snort, and Ye Linshan, the elder of the Ye family, looked at the crowd with a sneer. What are you talking about? When Wuchen swept Cangyuan City with the cultivation base of the spirit-slashing realm, didn't follow Zhang Guang? Why is it that there is a disaster now, and you start to resent others? Ye Linshan has always been straightforward. This sentence directly pierced people's souls. Ye Zhentian waved his hand, and said, "Stop talking, didn't you all come over to tell us to escape without seeing Shengxuanzong's spirit-slashing realm? They should be Wuchen's friends. Shengxuanzong's troubles that can't be solved by the spirit-killing realm? What can we do? We can only listen to Shengxuanzong's words run away." Everyone fell silent and packed up their things. It only took a quarter of an hour, and everyone in the Ye family was ready. Ye Zhentian came to the strong man of Shengxuanzong, and said respectfully, "This senior, everyone in the Ye family is ready." The bearded man and the others had been sitting in the lotus position in the air. Hearing this, he nodded and reached out to take out a flying spirit treasure from the storage bag. It was a huge leaf-like thing, and it swelled rapidly as soon as it appeared, sparkling with inspiration. "Come up quickly, run away immediately!" Chiron yelled at the big man. The members of the Ye family quickly flew up. When the members of the Ye family were halfway there, a gust of wind blew up, and everyone noticed that the sky had darkened at some point, and the sun's rays were completely blocked. A killing intent filled the sky suddenly descended, and the eerie sound spread throughout the void. "Does the Ye family want to escape?" Puff! Faint voices sounded like a mountain pressing down on people's souls. Many people in Cangyuan City vomited blood and their faces were like gold paper. On the flying cattail leaves, everyone's expressions changed drastically. Chapter 53. On Juling Cliff, Ye Yaoxian and Ye Mo are talking. Ye Yaoxian's face was full of anxiety. That's the way it is. Wuchen's big brother offended a strong man in the kingly realm. This strong man, Yazi, will definitely destroy my Ye family. You mean that Ye Wuchen killed the grandson of King Jing before the real king battle? That's right. I thought it was a big deal, just the kingly realm? What's so scary about mere kingly realms? Ye Mo's expression was light and his tone relaxed. Seeing Ye Mo's attitude, Ye Yaoxian couldn't believe it. Ye Mo big brother, don't you know what kingly realm means? Kingly realm can crush our Ye family to death with one finger. Really? Ye Mo smiled, his tone relaxed. That doesn't include me. If he comes to make trouble, I will beat him away. Ye Yaoxian wondered if her Ye Mo big brother had gone mad because she was locked in the absolute spirit cave. She stomped her foot and said, Ye Mo big brother, if you keep bragging, I'm going to get angry. Let's go, otherwise there will be danger. As he said that, he was about to step forward and pull Ye Mo to escape. Ye Mo has no choice but to tell the truth now that no one else believes it. As long as the King Dao realm doesn't encounter any abnormal ones, Ye Mo's sacred body's strength can basically sweep him away. Don't worry. Seeing Ye Yaoxian's anxious expression, Ye Mo quickly comforted, it's nothing serious. At this time, boom! The sky suddenly darkened, and the sun's rays could not be seen. An unimaginably powerful momentum descended, and the entire Cangyuan City and the surrounding 20 miles were shrouded in it. It's over. Ye Yaoxian turned her head to look, her face changed, and her eyes revealed a look of despair. Under the terrifying spirit of the King Dao realm, we can't escape at all, he can easily find us one by one and kill us. Ye Mo narrowed his eyes and looked towards the Ye family. Cangyuan City. In the Ye family, on the big leaves of the cattail fan that was shining with spiritual light, the faces of the members of the Ye family and several strong men of Shengsuanzong all changed drastically when they heard the voice, and there was a look of despair on their faces. GGG, want to escape? The gloomy voice came over the crowd in the blink of an eye, and the crowd only saw a pale shadow, but couldn't see the face at all. The void around this pale shadow seemed to be distorted, and the sun's rays couldn't shine through it all. An invisible force oppressed everyone's hearts, and everyone felt their hearts were icy cold, as if they had been immersed in icy water. Whoosh! The bearded man of Shengsuanzong flew into the sky, and came not far from the pale shadow. The coldness here could not even bear the spirit-killing realm. Senior, Zhongwanzong, Emperor Xianzong of God, junior brother Ye offended you, it is his own fault, can you spare the Ye family for the sake of Emperor Xianzong of God? Zhongwanzong pleaded, he has always been proud of himself, but Ye Wuchen is his best brother, so he has to bow his head at this moment. For Shenzhuanzong's face, the pale shadow smiled strangely, as if there was a cold breath coming from its mouth. What if I don't let the Ye family go? It's the rules in the monastic world, it's not a disaster for your family, don't you think it's too much for a senior to do this? Zhongwanzong said under pressure. What are you, dare to educate me? The pale shadow said fiercely, he flicked his fingers, bang. Zhongwanzong was sent flying backwards by an invisible bullet, spitting blood wildly. Brother Zhong! Brother! The people of Shengsuanzong were all shocked and rushed to meet him. As soon as the pale shadow took a step, it came to the front of everyone in the Ye family from mid-air, a powerful aura enveloped them, and everyone was like a frozen fly, unable to move. Santo's mansion. Shen Ao has been paying attention to the Ye family. When Wang Daijing came to destroy the Ye family, Shen Ao couldn't help showing a sneer on his face. The Ye family also has today, it is Ye Wuchen who succeeds, and Ye Wuchen who loses. Shen Ao was in a good mood, he stood on the eaves and watched coldly. Zhao Pajun floated in the air, hiding his breath, watching what happened. He couldn't help laughing. Ye Wuchen pushed him hard at the beginning, he even went to Yi's house to apologize, the other party didn't give he has a good face. Okay, the Ye family will be wiped out from now on, it's really God helping me. Zhao Pajun had a bright smile on his face. The other families who had offended the Ye family before felt what happened, and they were all in a good mood. Ye family, you used to go too far to oppress Cangyuan City, but now you offend Wang Daijing, they can crush you to death with one finger. Haha, I'm happy, bring me some wine. The Ye family is about to perish, and the interests of Cangyuan City will be redistributed from now on. Everyone has own plans. In a tavern in Cangyuan City, a man dressed as a servant with scars all over his face stood outside the door and looked up, trembling with excitement when he saw all this. Ye family also has today, well, Ye Wuchen, you persecuted my Li family so ruthlessly, but now you have become a bereaved dog, and the Ye family will also be wiped out. I didn't expect my revenge to be avenged so soon. After that, I will erect a monument to worship this strong man in the kingly realm. Speaking of this, the man had tears in his eyes and his body was shaking. The person dressed as a servant is a member of the Li family. Ji Wuchen returned to the Li family and was killed. He was killed and escaped. He was one of the remnants. He escaped in this tavern by pretending to be a picker doomed. At this moment, his excitement was unimaginable. In front of the flashing fan-shaped spirit treasure, the icy eyes of miserable white shadows shot away one by one, and everyone felt a chill in their hearts. Ye Zhentian struggled and knelt down, begging for mercy. Senior, please let the Ye family go, I will expel Ye Wuchen immediately. As the person in charge of the Ye family, I have no complaints if I commit suicide immediately. Do you think I came to Cangyuan City just for your Ye family? The miserable white shadow has no warmth, and the sky is dark. Didn't the senior come here for the Ye family? Ye Zhentian's eyes showed surprise, and the others also had hope in their hearts. Painful White's shadow laughed sinisterly, of course I didn't only come here for the Ye family. He bit hard on the word only. I came here to want the entire Cangyuan City to be buried with Yin'er. The entire Cangyuan City. Everyone in this humble little city is going to die. The miserable white shadow's words spread like thunder across the entire Cangyuan City, a terrifying aura enveloped it, and divine thoughts covered everything. Quiet. The entire Cangyuan City was silent. Shen Ao, Zhao Pajun, the patriarchs of other families, the remnants of the Li family, etc. were all stunned, dumbfounded. They all felt a trace of divine sense locked on them, with a strong murderous intent in the divine sense. Everyone couldn't help scolding their mothers. They were looking at the heat, but no matter how they looked at it, the fire burned to their own. They didn't expect this powerful man in the kingly state to be so domineering, and they were all filled with anger and fear, and at the same time there was a trace of despair. Mid-air. The Ye family and the others were also stunned. They didn't expect this strong man in the royal realm to be so vicious. The Ye family alone was not enough, and the entire Cangyuan City had to be buried with him. Old BD, you are too much. Ants still steal their lives, kill them. Die. Everyone was boiling, and they wanted to take action one after another. Even if they died, they would die with dignity. The shadow of miserable white sneered, so far he has not shown his true face. Little ants, I want you to die, no one can save you. Deo aura emanated from him, and he was about to kill. Can't save anyone? Can it? A faint and sudden sound came, very abrupt, like eating a grain of sand while eating, full of incongruity. Boom! The infinite golden light trembled, scattered the dark clouds, and cleared away the spiritual thoughts that shrouded everyone. As the sun shines, a young man comes up like a thunderbolt. His powerful aura is equal to that of Wang Daijing, and even stronger. This person was dressed in white, with multicolored rays of light radiating from his body, shadows of dragons and phoenixes entwined, and there was a sound like waves stirring from Danshan. At this time, the boy who descended like a god was looking at the miserable white's shadow calmly. Chapter 54. Mid-air. Ye Mo, who exudes colorful rays of light all over his body, is confronting the powerful man of the kingly realm. Ye Mo's eyes saw the face of the person in the pale light at a glance. This person is a capable old man with a pale face and hanging eyes, as if he had already died once. His hands are covered with furrows, and his eyes are extremely cold. Who are you? You want to stop this old man? The old man stared at Ye Mo, his pale face trembling slightly, becoming even more evil. As he said that, his spirit completely locked on Ye Mo. Ye Mo took it calmly. I am the member of the Ye family that you want to exterminate. If you want to make a move, just come, I want to see how strong you are. Below, everyone was shocked by Ye Mo's sudden appearance. People from the Ye family, the first to recognize Ye Mo. This person seems to be Ye Mo. Ye Mo. Wasn't he imprisoned in the Absolute Spirit Cave because he offended Deputy City Lord Zhao? How could he have such strength? But this is obviously him, hiss. Ye Mo's aura is actually comparable to that of a king. Everyone on the Pu Fan Spirit Treasure couldn't believe it. Ye Mo can be said to be the most ordinary member of the Ye family, and also the one with the least sense of presence. Ye Zhentian, the second patriarch of the Ye family, was also shocked. He didn't expect the disciples of the Ye family to be so powerful. But when he saw the multicolored glow on Ye Mo's body, Ye Zhentian's eyes lit up as if he remembered something, and he muttered to himself, the colorful glow, could this person be that mysterious sacred from Cangyuan City? Body. Speaking of this, Ye Zhentian's eyes became brighter and brighter. At first, the vision of sacred body appeared in the Ye family. Many people suspected that sacred body was from the Ye family. For this reason, Ye Zhentian also searched secretly many times, and checked almost everyone in the entire Ye family, but in the end no one was qualified. Only now did he remember that there was only Ye Mo, and he hadn't checked it out. That's because Ye Mo had been in the Absolute Spirit Cave, and he didn't behave in the slightest. Now Ye Zhentian understands how big a mistake he made back then. Ye Yuntian and Ye Linchen were also deeply shocked. Ye Yuntian is Ye Yaoxian's father, and he has always been dissatisfied with his daughter being so close to Ye Mo. But thinking that his daughter will go to Shen Xianzong sooner or later, he didn't pay much attention. Ye Linchen is Ye Yun's father, his eyeballs are about to fall out at this time. He had warned Ye Mo before for owning his daughter, but he didn't expect Ye Mo to be a strong man in the kingly realm. Thinking of this, cold sweat broke out on Ye Linchen's forehead down. Everyone in the Ye family was shocked and excited. The members of the Shangxuanzong who were with them were completely shocked. They did not expect that the Ye family actually had a strong man of the kingly realm. You must know that their Shangxuanzong only has 2 kingly realms, and one of them is their sect leader. However, the Ye family boy in front of him looks young, and cultivation base is no worse than their original owner. Zhang Wanzong was injured by the old man, vomited blood from his mouth, and fell into the arms of his brothers and sisters. Seeing Ye Mo suddenly appear, he couldn't help laughing. It's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it to see you like this when you come out this time. Genius, worth it. His eyes were fixed on the 2 people who were facing each other in the air. When the city lord's mansion, Shen Ao and the others saw Ye Mo appear, they were as shocked as if the river suddenly reversed and a knife fell from the sky. So this person is that sacred body? Shen Ao muttered to himself. The expression on his face changed. He didn't know whether it was joy or sadness. Zhao Pajun's expression was as if he had eaten a fly. The Ye family actually has a genius who is even more powerful than Ye Wuchen. I provoked you before, and I really did my best. You must never provoke the Ye family in the future. He was shocked and frightened. Most of the rest of those who offended the Ye family were in the same mood as Zhao Pajun, terrified. Mid-air. The old man with a miserable white face stared coldly at Ye Mo. You are actually a member of the Ye family, you dare to come out if you don't hide well? You should have just broken through. Don't think that the same king is my opponent. There is a big difference between King Realm and King Realm. Just now, if you were hiding with the cultivation base of the King Realm, it would have been difficult for me to notice you. Now that you have come out to die by yourself, I have to thank you. Ye Mo's body shines brightly. There is so much nonsense, just let it go. After speaking, Yemo flew out of the city with a whoosh. We're fighting outside the city. The battle between kings was extremely terrifying, and Cangyuan City could be destroyed with just a few gestures, so Yemo flew out. The old man was afraid that Yemo would run away, so he also flew out. Yemo flew 30 miles outside Cangyuan City, and stopped at a place very close to the Yungziao Mountains. At this time, there were several rolling hills under his feet. The old man also flew over. He stood still, stared at Yemo and said, "Remember, this old man is Luo Tianzong Zhou, and I will take your life here today." After finishing speaking, Zhou stretched out his right hand, Dongjin spirit power frantically condensed, and the surrounding void trembled. A huge pale hand suddenly emerged. This pale hand shrouding the heavens covered the sun. It was smooth and hairless, as smooth as bones. Clusters of purple flames emerged from the gaps in the palm. 0. As soon as purple's flame appeared, magma burst out from the hills below, burning with flames. Bone spiritual flame palm. Zhou shouted loudly, and slapped Yemo down with his huge hands wrapped in purple flames. Rumble. The space seemed to be distorting, and there was a violent explosion sound. Even in Cangyuan City, 30 miles away, everyone's eardrums burst, and they felt heart palpitations. Yemo looked at the opponents this strike, his expression remained unchanged. If he didn't face the opponents this strike in front of the breakthrough kingly state, he would really be in trouble. But now, Yemo stretched out his hand and drew his sword. Dongjin spirit power was running, and Ceci gold spirit power poured into his arm. The scabbard trembled. The sword he used was not the 7 emotions sword, and the old man in front of him was not qualified enough. Buzz! The scabbard vibrated more and more intensely, and the big pale white hand also came to Yemo's body, and it was about to be pressed down. The scorching flames had already melted the hill under Yemo's body. Cut! Yemo drew his sword sharply, and the sword drew a strange arc, like the mighty Yangtze River. The yellow light covered the sky like a line. Puff! Yemo made 2 swords in an instant. The 2 swords were in the shape of a fork, and the big white hands were separated by Yang's 2 swords like cutting tofu. King White's big hand and the hot purple flame were all crushed by this strike. Zhou shrank his eyes, and a thorny feeling rose in his heart. 7. Chapter 55. Blocked. Yemo blocked. The 2 swords just now are so powerful, I seem to appreciate the way of the sword. Outside Cangyuan City, the practitioners watching the battle were all discussing in shock. At this moment, Yemo's strength was beyond doubt. Block it! Shen Ao stood in the air outside the city, heaving a sigh of relief, and now he is also eagerly hoping that Yemo can win. Because just now the old man let go of the words that the entire Cangyuan City will be spared. Zhao Pajun, who was standing beside Shen Ao, also obviously relaxed a little. Shen Ao looked at his subordinates, and Zhao Pajun, a thick man, smiled awkwardly. Who would have thought that their enemies of the Ye family expected the Ye family to win? Shen Ao couldn't help feeling absurd, and then he sighed in his heart. Strength is still strength. In this practice world, strength is the most important. Seeing that Yemo blocked On's blow, 700 Zhou finally looked Yemo squarely. Boy, you have some strength. If you recognize me as the master and sign the soul seal, I can consider giving up my life. Zhou said with some regret. At this time, the miserable white light that had been covering his body had completely dissipated, revealing that lean body and pale face. His face looks like a dead body that has been soaked in water for many days, which makes people feel chills just by looking at it. After this fight, Yemo has roughly judged the opponent's strength. The old man in front of him probably has the strength of the 2nd stage of the kingly realm, and this strength does not pose a threat to Yemo at all. Hearing the other party's words, Yemo shook his head as if he heard some big joke. Just you, what are you? I'm too old to be my dog. I really look at the sky from a well, and I'm arrogant. Yemo's words spread far and wide, Xiang Xiang Xin. Zhou Rong was furious when he heard the words, looking for death. He pinched the seal with both hands, and a black light condensed, turned into a big seal, and attacked. Ye Mo snorted coldly, and the multicolored rays of light flickered fiercely to meet him. Rumble! Violent explosions continued to come, and attacks of various colors flew, and the two fought fiercely. Under the two of them, those small hills were instantly shattered, leaving a big hole in the ground. The two walked while fighting, and fought all the way to the Yungziao Mountains, where the mountains were cut off, the rivers evaporated, ice and flames appeared constantly on the forest, and all the beasts fled crazily. Everyone in Cangyuan City saw the two fighting farther and farther away, and some powerful and courageous people followed one after another. After all, this is a royal battle, no one wants to miss it. Go over. Hurry up. Going to the Yungziao Mountains. Some Soul Palace realm, mysterious passage realm powerhouses hang far away. Not to mention the people from Shengxuanzong who were in the spirit-killing realm, they had chased after him early in the morning. At this time, Zhang Wanzong had already taken the medicine pill to suppress the injury. I didn't expect the master of the Ye family to be so powerful. Zhang Wanzong was a little shocked, and said while flying. Zhou Rong of Luo Tianzong is a veteran strongman, and the two of them can fight without thinking about it. The kingly realm is too destructive. At this time, Zhang Wanzong and others had come to the rolling hills where Ye Mo and the others fought. The hills have completely disappeared, leaving only a deep hole, and the magma flow can be vaguely seen in the hole. This big hole is filled with endless sword intent, which seems to have been stabbed by a sword, and there are traces of ice on the periphery of the hole, one ice and one fire, awe-inspiring and non-aggressive, forming a strange scene. It's terrible! Zhang Wanzong and others exclaimed. This strength is already comparable to our sect leader. Wang Daijing, you are indeed a big boss in the Northern Territory. If we are in this aftermath, I am afraid that we will all be killed. Zhang Wanzong and the others were both surprised and envious. Let's go, they have already fought far away. Whoosh, whoosh. Zhang Wanzong and others rushed towards the battle site in Yungziao Mountains. The Yungziao mountain range has completely changed its appearance at this time. Mountains collapsed one after another, flames spread everywhere, and there were many corpses of ferocious beasts on the ground, all of which were killed by the natives after fighting. Rumble! Somewhere high in the sky, two figures changed rapidly, terrifying rays of light emanated from the two of them, and suddenly, the two figures separated. Zhou Rong was in a bit of a panic, his pale face turned rosy and white and purple mixed flames swirled around his body. On the opposite side, Ye Mo seemed to be unscathed, standing calmly as before. Okay, I didn't expect that. I really underestimated you. Zhou Rong said viciously, damn boy, your strength is very good, next I will let you try my trick of 100 years, which once killed found a king. After finishing speaking, Zhou Rong roared, the white-purple flames on his body exploded, his hands held seals, the Dongjin spirit power surged wildly, and all the surrounding forces became chaotic and violent. The seal of all evil. Buzz buzz. A trace of evil black air flow was born out of thin air, and the white-purple flame on his body suddenly turned into black. The sun's light was covered, and the entire Yungziao mountains were in darkness, as if infinite terror was brewing. Those in Cangyuan City who were watching the battle at close range were all shocked by Zhou Rong's strike. Another day, is this the true strength of the King Dao realm? Scary, scary, I don't know if Ye Mo can resist it. This strike, there is a chill in my soul from such a distance, as long as the aftermath spills over to me, I will die. Someone said with a look of fear. In the air, the black flames on Rong's body were all condensed into the terrifying big seal on that side. The seal of 10,000 evils is pure black, as if it condensed all the evils in the world. Some ferocious beasts on the ground were affected, their eyes became black, and their bodies exploded to death. Die to me! Zhou Rong yelled, his hair was disheveled, whoosh, that black seal turned into a streamer and hit him madly. The air and light are all distorted, and under a single strike, everything loses its meaning. It seems that there is only this evil seal in the world. Seeing this, Yemo smiled lightly, feeling a little fearless in his heart. This strike was nothing more than that in his opinion, and he had countless ways to catch it easily. 2.1 Clang. The sword is sheathed. Facing this strike, Yemo put away his sword instead. The multicolored light became stronger and stronger, and Yemo's body seemed to become a small sun, emitting endless and terrifying power. The sound of the dragon and the phoenix became more and more intense, and even the shadows of dragons and phoenixes appeared behind Yemo. Danshan and the two nearby immortal apertures emitted bright light at the same time, and endless power surged. Yemo intends to use the power of sacred body to blow up the guy on the opposite side. The seal of 10,000 evils attacked. Yemo took a step forward. Boom! A punch blasted out, the space was shaken, and the golden light was shining. When the golden light came into contact with the black light, the extremely evil big seal immediately made a crackling sound, and then it was punched through by Yemo directly, and the black light disappeared. How is it possible? Zhou Rong had a look of disbelief, as if he had seen a ghost. Chapter 56 Yemo under a single strike broke Zhou Rong's seal of 10,000 evils. This scene shocked everyone. Everyone could feel the power of Zhou Rong's blow. It was obviously Zhou Rong's very strong trick, and Yemo was shattered with only his body. Too strong. I was so far away from that move just now, and I felt the evil aura, but that boy broke through with one punch. The eyes of several members of Shen Xuanzong's eyes widened. In mid-air, the two attacks were annihilated, and the two opened up a distance. The mountain below was completely broken, and it was scorched and entangled with evil spirits. You actually have a sacred body. Zhou Rong was a little surprised. Yemo had been using kendo just now, so Zhou Rong didn't realize that Yemo was special. At this moment, phantoms of all kinds of beasts appeared on Yemo's body, and Danshan made a sound like a sea tide. Even Zhou Rong, a fool, knew that Yemo's body was extraordinary. As you can see, Yemo's momentum became stronger and stronger, and he became more and more domineering. His 06 eyes stared at Zhou Rong like an ant looking down. Today I will use sacred body to blow up Kerr. After saying these words, the radiance on Yemo's body became even stronger, and the multicolored rays of light almost condensed into substance, and his body was as tall as the sky. Boom! Yemo didn't bother to say much, he punched in the past, and the space shook. It seemed that some laws were triggered in this punch, and endless mysteries were condensed in it. Zhou Rong wanted to dodge, but Yemo's punch blocked all his routes, and he suppressed him with a punch like a mountain. Ah! Zhou Rong shouted loudly, his soul rushed out of the fontanelle, gold soul hand seals, booming, white rays of light flickered one after another, and the white rays of light formed huge arms filled with evil breath to fight back. Puff! Yemo smashed through the huge white's arm with one punch, and continued to blast towards the opponent with a punch that condensed the colorful rays of light. A purple barrier of flames appeared on Zhou Rong's body surface. When this punch struck, the purple barrier trembled violently. Under the impact of huge force, Zhou Rong's body flew upside down. Rumble! A series of mountain peaks were penetrated by his body, and the mountain peaks collapsed and shattered, causing fierce beasts to run wildly. Zhou Rong's body hadn't stabilized yet, but Yemo came over in a flash. Die to me! Yemo punched again, Zhou Rong quickly resisted. A fist light flickered, the air continued to explode, and the figures of the two kept moving, and the entire Yungziao mountain range was smashed. Slowly, the two of them rushed out of the Yungziao mountains and hit a place not far from Cangyuan City. Zhou Rong was in a panic. Every punch and kick of the sacred body by Yemo had a special rhythm, and this rhythm could cause him deep damage. Zhou Rong had already vomited blood from his mouth, he had broken countless ribs, and a hole was punctured in his chest. In the air, only a shadow of white could be seen ravaging Zhou Rong. This battle was completely one-sided. When they got near Cangyuan City, those who hadn't gone far in Cangyuan City all gasped when they saw this result. It's too strong, Ye Mo is too strong, he is also in the kingly realm, he actually beats the opponent. The main reason is that the sacred body is powerful. Every move of Ye Mo's sacred body has a sacred rhyme, which is more powerful than other attacks. Be careful and Zhou will be injured. The battle in the royal realm is really terrifying. Ah! Zhou Rong was forced to let go, his hair disheveled, and he yelled frantically, extremely mysterious ghost body. Boom! Zhou Rong's body elongated suddenly, his skin turned black, and strange lines appeared on his body. His head is particularly long, comparable to the 3 heads of an ordinary person, and his eyes are thin and small, with a red light like a wounded beast. Countless ghost chi gathered, and Zhou Rong became terrifying, just like the Ghost King in the underworld. The sky became darker and the wind howled. The extremely mysterious ghost body is one of the most important adventures that Zhou Rong obtained in his early years. It can increase the body's defense by 10 times, and at the same time increase the speed by 10 times. He has avoided many crises with one move. As soon as it is displayed at this time, the momentum suddenly flourishes. This old guy really has endless tricks. Ye Mo was surprised. Zhou Rong was at most no more than the strength of the King Dao realm 3rd stage. If it was the 3rd stage of the other commons, he would have been beaten to death by him long ago, but this person is full of resilience. Boom! Even though he saw the other party display powerful moves, Ye Mo still punched him, Danshan shook, and the 2 immortal apertures also shone brightly. There seems to be a world contained in one punch bombards the past with the power to smash everything. Zhou Rong resisted with a roar. Rumble! In just a few blows, his extremely mysterious ghost body was beaten to pieces by Ye Mo. Even if the defense was increased 10 times, he couldn't resist it, and his speed was 10 times faster, and he couldn't dodge it. Boom! The 2 fought again, and retreated at the same time. Ye Mo retreated to the city wall of Cangyuan City. The spectators on the city wall saw Ye Mo's sudden arrival, and hurriedly retreated with reverence on their faces. Zhou Rong's body was thrown 10 miles away from Cangyuan City. Between the 2 of them, the ground was completely shattered, cracks spread like spider webs, and one of them spread to Cangyuan City, and a corner of Cangyuan City collapsed. The 2 stood still and recovered their breaths. At this moment, a loud shout came suddenly. Old man Zhou Rong, stop and destroy my Ye family, one person does things and one person is in charge, Wuchen is here. As the voice fell, a stream of light suddenly flew in the sky of Cangyuan City. The stream of light was very fast, and it came before Ye Mo and Zhou Rong in the blink of an eye. The streamer converged to reveal 780 a figure in white clothes. White's clothes were dusty and flustered, and his face was flustered and anxious. This person is Ye Wuchen who hurried over. Dust free. Wuchen, why are you here? Far away from the city wall, Ye Zhentian and other members of the Ye family were shocked and frightened, but they didn't expect Ye Wuchen to rush over at this moment. Ye Wuchen ignored the call of the family elders, but stared at Zhou Rong in front of him. But Zhou Rong suddenly didn't even look at him, his gaze passed over Ye Wuchen solemnly, and fixed on Ye Mo. Zhou Yin, who was killed by me, has the ability. Ye Wuchen was talking excitedly, when suddenly he realized that something was wrong, because he saw that Zhou Rong, who was unrivaled in his eyes, seemed to be in a terrible panic, with blood everywhere on his body. There were countless vertical and horizontal cracks on the ground, and the flames and ice shrouded it, and Cangyuan City collapsed. Ye Wuchen hurriedly followed Zhou Rong's line of sight, and found a young man floating on the city wall in the distance, surrounded by colorful lights like a fairy. Wuchen, retreat quickly! Ye Zhentian shouted, fearing that the aftermath of the fight between the 2 kings would hurt him. Ye Wuchen is not a fool either, he hurriedly flew into the distance. At this time, Ye Mo muttered to himself, it's time to end. With a movement of his body, he rushed over like a mountain. Chapter 57. In the distance, Zhou Rong was in a panic, seeing Ye Mo rushing towards him, he had a ferocious expression on his face. Damn BD, if you want to kill them all, I, Zhou Rong, won't be killed so easily. I, Zhou Rong, started from a small handyman, and went through untold hardships to get ahead. When I was in the mysterious passage realm, I didn't die when I faced the pursuit of the Soul Palace realm. Old Ghost Wan Yun wanted to refine me into a Xiantian treasure corpse, and I escaped. After 500 years, when my lifespan was approaching, I cultivated to the King Dao realm. Now, just because you want to kill me, I will show you my last resort. It is your honor to die from this trick. Zhou Rong would not use this move easily, because the cost is too high. After using it, the cultivation base will directly regress by a small realm, shortening the lifespan by 100 years, and recovering after 3 years of recuperation. Zhou Rong would never have used this trick if he hadn't been forced to. After finishing speaking, Zhou Rong's whole body suddenly darkened, the sky was gloomy, and there were bursts of ghost cries. Ka ka ka. Zhou Rong's body shrank into a dwarf, and his soul condensed into a black halo wrapped around his waist, like a belt of light. In this black light band, Zhou Rong closed his eyes, stepped on strange steps, and mysterious and unpredictable aura suddenly appeared. The aura on Zhou Rong's body suddenly increased several times. Boom, he shook his hands and circled them together in a strange posture. Dark Sun Demon Dragon. A strange and hoarse voice suddenly came from Zhou Rong's mouth. Boom. The void shook, and a big black sun suddenly appeared between Zhou Rong's hands. The darkness was boundless, like the purest nothingness. At this moment, the sun in the sky completely lost its luster, and there was darkness between the sky and the earth. Black's big sun is surrounded by a strange luster, like a terrible black hole, spinning slightly. There is only a circle of light in the black hole between the sky and the earth. Boom! Zhou Rong pushed forward with both hands, puff puff puff, his body exploded, blood mist gushed out wildly, and his dwarf body shrank again. This move is extremely domineering. Before hurting anyone, hurt yourself first. A dark dragon rushed out from the black sun with its teeth and claws open. Rumble! The sky and the earth shook, and Cangyuan City capsized like a boat on the waves, and countless houses collapsed. The strong men who were watching all flew back, with expressions of horror on their faces. The magic dragon opened its mouth and made a strange sound, and came not far from Ye Mo in the blink of an eye. Ye Mo was also a little shocked to see the opponents this strike so sharp. Zhou Rong is clearly talented at the Daijing realm. Why is the third stage so powerful? There are too many Duanye in his hands. Breathe. Feeling this strike, the contempt in Ye Mo's eyes finally subsided. Those who can cultivate to the kingly state are indeed old monsters, and none of them are easy. It's time to use that move. Ye Mo muttered to himself and made up his mind. The magic dragon had already arrived not far from Ye Mo, and the terrifying aura made the space seem to freeze. Ye Mo is just like a poor ant under the dragon, he can clearly feel the terrifying devilish chi above the dragon. In the distance, Zhou Rong was already laughing wildly, coughing up blood while laughing. Die, die, when you die, the whole Cangyuan City will be buried with my grandson, and the culprit just happened to come back, I will let him suffer countless pains. Ha ha! The dead Zhou Yin was Zhou Rong's only bloodline. As an orphan who had no father or mother since childhood, Zhou Rong attached great importance to family affection. When Zhou Yin was young, he spent countless elixir to forge his body and change his aptitude. After that, he loved him in every possible way and responded to every request. Therefore, the death of Zhou Yin, Zhou Rong was pained to the bone. Regardless of the resistance of Shen Xianzong, he came to avenge himself. Everyone in Cangyuan City felt cold when they heard Zhou Rong's words. On the other side, the dragon had already arrived in front of Ye Mo, and Ye Mo seemed to give up resistance. But at this moment, Ye Mo raised his right hand, and at Danshan, the first immortal aperture suddenly emitted a terrifying light. It was a ray of light like a fairy, ethereal and disdainful, like the overlord above 9 heavens. The mysterious lines in the fairy aperture were drawn quickly, and soon the entire fairy aperture seemed to be floating in front of Ye Mo. The radiance of the immortal aperture is as illusory as it is illusory. Yuan Chen Tongtian's sword. Ye Mo shouted in a low voice, his voice was like a thunderbolt, and he swung his right hand violently. The two ends of the immortal aperture stretched, turning into a white sword with immortal qi. The sword is 3 feet long, like a star, like moonlight, like a fairy walking across the sky. This move is a supernatural power obtained by Ye Mo from practicing the 9-Aperture's immortal art, and he has never used it before. This move claims to be able to kill the enemy beyond 2 big realms. Ye Mo has never been used after getting it, because the cost is very high, and it needs a 50-year lifespan. When he used this move, Ye Mo felt that something invisible had been pulled out of him. Puff! Yuan Chen Tongtian's sword cut out. In the endless darkness, sword ray, as sharp as opening up the world, flashed. This sword seemed to cut through the chaos, cut off nothingness, opened the world again, and reappeared with light. Rumble! With one sword, the dragon was cut into 2 pieces from head to tail, and all the devilish qi covering the surrounding area were scattered, and the sun was revealed again. How is it possible? Zhou Rong was extremely terrified. He got this move from a torn page of an unknown book. With this move he was not afraid of even the late-stage people of King Dao realm, and even had the confidence to kill them. However, Ye Mo's move easily broke On's attack, and that shiny white sword didn't seem to consume much. White's fairy sword stood in the void, floating quietly. Everyone was numb with shock. This? Who is this person? Such a young man, with such strength, is simply comparable to the peerless genius who overwhelms all the arrogances of the present age, and overwhelms, Niolahao, a generation of people who can't breathe. Ye Wuchen was tongue-tied and his body was trembling. He had never felt such terrifying strength from the head of Shengxuanzong. This is your cousin Ye Mo. Ye Zhenshan's mouth was extremely dry, and he felt his blood boiling and his heart burning. Hearing this, Ye Wuchen's expression seemed to be frozen, and he remained motionless. In mid-air, Zhou Rong knew something was wrong and wanted to escape. His body flew like a ball, the light belt around his waist was the tail light, and his speed was extremely fast. Ye Mo just waved his hand indifferently, and the Yuan Chen Tongtian sword floating in the air slashed, and a wave of light surpassed the distance of space, flashing past. Puff! The blood was like fog, and Zhou Rong's body was neatly divided into 2 halves. The body that turned into 2 halves actually wanted to separate and escape. Sword Ray was startled, like ripples, swept across, screamed, and Zhou Rong was completely annihilated. Chapter 58. After Ye Mo killed Zhou Rong, everyone fell silent and no one dared to speak. Ye Mo stretched out his hand and made a move. Yuan Chen Tongtian's sword fluctuated and turned into ball-like acupoints. Whoosh! The electricity shot in front of Ye Mo and entered Danshan. A feeling of weakness came. The whole gold spirit power contained in the fairy aperture actually consumed a small half in the simple 2 hits just now. It's really a murderous plan. Ye Mo shook his head, a little unworthy. Yuan Chen Tongtian's sword can kill enemies with 2 big realms. Even if Ye Mo has increased his cultivation base, the number of realms he can surpass has decreased. It's a pity to use such a trick on Zhou Rong, but this time Zhou Rong really has some means to push him to this point. Under Ye Mo's terrifying coercion, no one dared to speak. Ye Mo walked step by step in the air, heading for the Absolute Spirit Cave, and disappeared into the sky in a blink of an eye. After Ye Mo disappeared, Everyone at the scene let out a heavy breath, and suddenly boiled up. Ye Mo killed that terrifying Zhou Rong, that is a powerful king. The last blow of these two people, that last blow is definitely not something that a common king can make. I have seen kings fight before, but it is definitely not so terrifying. It's scary, especially that sword. As soon as that sword came out, I felt like my sea of consciousness would be shattered in two. I can't imagine the consequences of this sword facing me. Yet, Ye Mo looks like he's only 20 years old. How did he cultivate 777? Even if he cultivated from the womb, he wouldn't be so powerful. Everyone exclaimed and sighed. At one end of the city wall, members of the Ye family were gathered together. Zhang Wanzong of Shengxuanzong and others were also there. At this time, the cattail leaf fan Ling Bao had been put away, and several people were floating in the air. Zhang Wanzong said to Ye Wuchen, "Junior brother Ye, are you okay? Why did you come back suddenly?" Ye Wuchen said, "I don't worry about my family, and I don't feel at ease when I leave. Fortunately, Ye Mo is here." Speaking of this, Zhang Wanzong asked with lingering fear, "Patriarch Ye, junior brother Wuchen, why did your Ye family keep hiding that kingly Taoist just now and make us worry? Yet, if we knew that your Ye family has such a terrifying strongman, why would we run away?" Other members of Shengxuanzong also echoed, seeming a little dissatisfied. Ye Wuchen and Ye Zhentian looked at each other with wry smiles, and said, "We didn't know before, ahem, third child, you are familiar with Ye Mo, so you can explain it to everyone." Ye Zhentian pointed at Ye Yuntian. All eyes fell on Ye Yuntian. Ye Yuntian was a little unnatural. "Second brother, my daughter Yeoxian is very familiar with that little, Ye Mo, but I have only met a few noodle. I didn't find anything special about Ye Mo either, it seems that I'm too stupid." At the end Ye Yuntian laughed at himself. Ye Wuchen said, "Anyway, I caused this misfortune, and I will go to Mo to thank you later." Ye Zhentian nodded when he heard the words, and praised Ye Wuchen very much in his heart. Ye Wuchen's ability to say this shows that he is a person who knows how to repay his kindness. And just now Ye Wuchen hurriedly said that one person should do the work and one person should be responsible, which made Ye Zhentian feel that the resources invested by the Ye family on Ye Wuchen were not in vain. The Ye family has two geniuses, Ye Mo and Ye Wuchen, which makes Ye Zhentian very excited. But while Ye Zhentian was excited, he also felt a little tricky. He personally ordered Ye Mo to be imprisoned in the Absolute Spirit Cave before. Will the other party have any complaints? He had to find a way to resolve Ye Mo's knot. Ye Zhentian's heart was ups and downs like ocean waves, and he thought a lot. At this moment, several figures suddenly flew towards the side. The leader is the city lord Shen Ao. Patriarch Ye, before I guessed that the sacred body might belong to the Ye family. Congratulations to Patriarch Ye, another peerless powerhouse has appeared in the family. Shen Ao had a smile on his face, and that smile even had a hint of flattery. Ye Zhentian has never seen this kind of smile on Shen Ao's face. Even when Ye Wuchen swept Cangyuan, Shen Ao was not calm. Ye Zhentian couldn't help but feel a little dark in his heart, but he said, "City master, don't call me Ye Patriarch, I'm just in charge of the Ye family's affairs temporarily, our Ye family's patriarch will always be rich." Shen Ao smiled awkwardly, and Zhao Pajun who was beside him interjected in a very low manner, "Patriarch Ye, if I did something wrong before, please forgive me, Pajun promises to make amends, and I will give you a generous gift soon." Zhao Pajun, a thick man, was very weak in his words, and looked like he was begging for mercy. "It's easy to say, easy to say." Ye Zhentian looked indifferent, while Ye Yuntian, Ye Linchen and others had a sneer on their faces. The other powerhouses in Cangyuan City also came to congratulate them one after another, and they all fawned over them, circling the Ye family like flies, and even claimed to pay a visit to the king Ye. Only the strong in the kingly realm are qualified to be kings. Everyone calls Ye Mo Ye Wang, which is obviously a respect for strength. I can understand everyone's feelings. Ye Zhentian smiled, a gag, but Ye Wang just fought a lot and needs to rest. When you can visit me, I will let you know. After dismissing these people with one sentence, Ye Zhentian took the members of the Ye family and attacked the people of Shengxuanzong back to the Ye family. When Ye Zhentian and the others were communicating, the two figures had already sneaked out of the team one after the other. Ye Yun was the first to leave, and Ye Yaoxian was the second to leave. The two have the same idea in their hearts, that is to go to Ling Ye Mo. Ye Yaoxian has a high cultivation base, so she arrives first. Ye Mo is restoring the cultivation base at the lotus position on the lingering cliff. Ye Yaoxian fell lightly, and looked at Ye Mo with a cold face. Of course Ye Mo knew that Ye Yaoxian was coming. He endured it for a while, and finally opened his eyes. Ye Mo big brother, you're done recovering. Ye Yaoxian said with a cold face. Ye Mo saw at a glance that the other party was not kind, so he pretended to be stupid and said, Yaoxian, why do you look unhappy? Who bullied you? Who bullied me? Ye Yaoxian snorted coldly, who else is there besides you? In vain, I thought you were just leading the spirit realm. After going to Shengxuanzong, I still wanted to be famous and let you out. Before, I heard that there was a strong man in the king realm who wanted to destroy my Ye family, and he was the first one to come and inform you. Speaking of this, Ye Yaoxian had a sore nose and almost shed tears. Ye Mo hurriedly said, Yaoxian, I didn't say that I was only leading the spirit realm, it was just your guess, and when you notified me, didn't I say? I can resist the king realm. You big liar. Ye Yaoxian's pretty face became even colder. Ye Mo felt uncomfortable watching. At this moment, Ye Yun suddenly leaped up to Juling Cliff. Her small face was extremely excited, and when she saw Ye Mo's eyes lit up, she shouted, Ye Mo big brother, I didn't expect you to be so powerful, and beat that bad guy to death in one go. Why didn't you say it earlier? Ye Yun's voice was crisp and full of excitement. She trotted over and threw herself into Ye Mo's arms. Obviously, Ye Mo's battle today made her unimaginably excited. Ye Mo reached out and hugged her up. Ye Mo laughed and said, in the future, Ye Mo big brother will protect you. Ye Yun nodded fiercely in Ye Mo's arms after hearing the words, well, with Ye Mo big brother protecting Yuner in the future, Yuner will not be afraid of anything. Not far away, seeing Ye Mo and Ye Yun being so close, Ye Yaoxian became very angry, and couldn't put on that cold attitude. She walked over quickly, pulled Ye Yun off Ye Mo, and taught, you're such a big girl, I don't know how to be shy. I want you to take care of it. Ye Yun was not afraid of her at all, and looked up with her small black eyes. Little girl, I can't cure you yet. Ye Yaoxian said angrily, and the two quickly fought around Juling Cliff. Ye Mo could only watch with a wry smile. The news that Ye Mo is a sacred body and has broken through the royal realm spread like a storm, not only in Cangyuan City, but also in the surrounding cities of Cangyuan City and Sect. Many people wanted to come and pay a visit to this young King Dao realm expert and make a good relationship. On this day, an overwhelming blue streamer descended, and the powerful fluctuation of spirit power attracted everyone's attention. Rumble. The huge sound waves are like rolling thunder. Blue streamer is a calabash-like spiritual treasure, with a bright brilliance, and a middle-aged man stands at the front of the calabash. The middle-aged man is wearing a black Taoist robe, his eyes are like stars, and he is carrying a purple spirit sword. Here we are, Cangyuan City is ahead. The man in black muttered to himself. Chapter 59. Blue Calabash flew into Cangyuan City with the boundless spirit power, and landed towards the location of the Ye family. Whoosh whoosh. Several spiritual lights flew up from the Ye family, namely Ye Wuchen, Ye Zhentian, Ye Yuntian and Zhang Wanzong of Shengxuanzong. When Ye Wuchen and Zhang Wanzong saw the blue calabash and the black-robed man flying out of the calabash, they quickly stepped forward and saluted respectfully, "Welcome sect leader." Ye Zhentian and Ye Yuntian also saluted and said, "Thank you sect leader." The person in front of him is the sect leader Xieshian of Shengxuanzong, the supreme powerhouse of the King Dao realm. This kind of powerhouse actually came to the Ye family. Ye Zhenfeng and others didn't even dare to think about it before. "Excuse me," Xieshian said flatly. Everyone got up and fell into Yi's house together. Xieshian said to Ye Zhen, "Heavenly Dao, Patriarch Ye, you must know the purpose of my visit this time, so I won't be too long-winded, just go and see Ye Mo fellow Daoist." Ye Zhentian and the others looked at each other. They didn't expect Xie sect leader to be so quick-tempered and go straight. "Since sect leader is in such a hurry, let me take you there," Ye Wuchen said. Ye Zhentian also nodded. Ye Mo is recuperating recently, and no one sees him. If the sect leader goes, he must think differently. Xieshian nodded, "Then let's go directly." He desperately wanted to see Ye Mo, lest he be led by someone with the same purpose. As soon as he got the news about Ye Mo, Xieshian rushed over without stopping. "Our Shengxuanzong people happen to be here, and there should be no other old guy who got the news faster than me." Xieshian thought to himself, "I hope this time I can convince that Ye family boy." At that moment, Xieshian, Ye Wuchen and Zhang Wanbao headed towards Juling siege together. In Juling cave, Ye Yaoxian and Ye Yun simply lived here these days, pestering Ye Mo every day. The two seemed to be at odds with each other, and soon they had a quarrel, which annoyed Ye Mo very much. However, occasionally watching two beauties quarrel, he also finds it a bit pleasing to the eye. While the two were arguing, Ye Mo also did one thing, that is, break through to the King Dao realm second stage. He did not rush to break through for a period of time because he wanted to refine his spiritual thoughts before breaking through the kingly realm, so he broke through when he had accumulated 8.54 million/3.5 million spiritual gathering points. After the breakthrough soul gathering points became 5.54 million/4 million. During this period, the gathering efficiency increased by another 320,000 to 5.86 million/4 million, which was already enough to support his breakthrough first stage. However, Ye Mo is actually busy with dealing with Zhou Rong, and then dealing with Ye Yaoxian and Ye Yun, leaving him no time for breakthrough. Finally, taking advantage of the quarrel between the two, they hid in the Absolute Spirit Cave for a breakthrough. In the Immortal Mansion, the spirit power gathered and condensed on Ye Mo's body. Ye Mo's body shook up, and a powerful aura radiated out, breaking through the heavy spirit power. Breakthrough to the King Dao realm second stage. Ye Mo let out a long breath. Breakthrough gathering points, 1.86 million/4.5 million. Wang Daojing needs 500,000 spirit gathering points for each breakthrough first stage, and the time is much longer than before. It will be more than half a month before Ye Mo thinks about breakthrough again. Thinking of this, Ye Mo's body flashed, turning into a stream of light and flying outward. Ye Mo, who was in the Daoist realm, flew to the Juling cliff in less than a quarter of an hour. The sun shines, the clouds and mist fill the air, and the Juling cliff is misty. Two peerless beauties, one big and one small, are arguing. Seeing Ye Mo come out suddenly, the two stopped talking. Ye Mo big brother. Ye Yun ran over excitedly. Ye Yaoxian looked at Ye Mo suspiciously, her clothes fluttering, and she walked over step by step and said, "Big liar, what did you do with Kong Kong just now? Is there some secret?" Ye Yaoxian is still angry with Ye Mo, even the address is different. This little girl is really smart. Ye Mo thought to himself, but the passages in the Absolute Spirit Cave are complicated, and Ye Yaoxian can't discover any secrets. Ye Mo was about to speak, when suddenly his eyes narrowed, and he turned his head to look into the distance. Someone is coming. Ye Yaoxian followed suit. Boom! Several beams of light flew towards here. The most conspicuous one was a blue light. The blue aura pierced through the ground, making people feel a sense of worship. Xie Xian, sect leader of Shengxuanzong, came to visit Ye Xiaowu. A voice full of enthusiasm came out of the blue light. It turns out that Xie sect leader is here, welcome. Ye Mo's voice was light, but his momentum was not weaker than Xie Xian's. Whoosh! Xie Xian and the others put away the spirit treasures and landed one after another. Xie Xian was shocked when he first saw Ye Mo. He felt that he couldn't see through the young man in front of him. He was only 20 years old. Thank you, sect leader. Ye Mo greeted with a faint smile. The first impression Xie Xian gave him was that he was a middle-aged man who was meticulous and even a bit clean. Xie Xian is obviously not young, but he is well maintained. The black robe is clean and tidy, and his hair and eyebrows are all neat and tidy. I just don't know what the sect leader of the other party's majestic Xianzong came to visit me for. Xie Xian glanced at Ye Yaoxian and Ye Yun, both of them felt their hearts were heavy and out of breath, and Ye couldn't help pouting. Brother Ye Mo, thank you sect leader, I want to talk to you alone. Ye Wuchen said at this moment. He was dressed in a white robe and looked handsome. Xie Xian nodded in agreement. Okay, Ye Mo nodded, and the two walked slowly out of the cliff, into the thick fog, and disappeared. Ye Yaoxian watched all this frowning on the edge of the cliff. In the clouds. Thank you, sect leader, you have come all the way to see me. If you have anything to say, just say it. Ye Mo didn't make a detour. Xie Xian said with a smile, okay, I just like happy people, I do have something to ask you this time. What's up? Does Xiaowu Ye know about the real king's battle? Ye Mo nodded. He has learned a lot about the true king battle during this time. He knows that it is a tradition in the Northern Territory since ancient times. It is held every 300 years, and each time the true king battle will select the top 10 talents. Xie Xian said solemnly, in fact, the real king's battle is much more than that, the real king's battle also involves the upper realm. Xie Xian pointed to the sky. Upper boundary. Ye Mo was surprised. There has always been talk of ascension in the Northern Territory, but he didn't expect that there really was an upper boundary in Legendary. To be honest, I came here this time to ask Ye Xiaowu to replace my god Xianzong to fight. This is very important to me. Ye Mo hears the words and ponders. Ding, the true king battle inherited from ancient times seems to contain many secrets, please host the real king battle in the name of rogue cultivators, and get the first place. Point 0. Task reward, 1000 Divine Jade. System quest. Ye Mo was surprised and delighted. He never expected to get 1000 Divine Jades by participating in the True King battle. Originally, Ye Mo was still thinking, but he said directly, thank you sect leader, I'm sorry, I can't agree. The system mission requires him to participate as rogue cultivators, so he naturally cannot represent Shen Xianzong. Xie Xian was stunned when he heard this, he didn't expect Ye Mo to reject his request so quickly. Ye Xiaowu didn't listen to the conditions, why did you refuse? If Ye Xiaowu can participate instead of our sect, I am willing to give a Tongtian Wang Bao, a grain of good fortune pill, and promise to let you enter the Shengxuanzong Xiangxuan stone steel for half a year. Xie Xian gritted his teeth and made a condition. Needless to say, Tongtian Wang Bao is a treasure that far surpasses Ling Bao, and can challenge people below the king realm. Sheng Good Fortune Pill is made from 9 kinds of precious medicines that have been continuously refined for 81 years. The Xian stone tablet is even more remarkable. This stone tablet is the most precious treasure obtained by the founder of the Shen Xian sect. Under the stone tablet, you can feel the Great Way. With such 3 treasures, Xie Xian believes that the other party will never refuse. But Ye Mo still shook his head. Add another Tongtian Wang Bao. Xie Xian also said desperately. Thank you sect leader, forget it. Ye Mo directly refused. Alas! Xie Xian let out a long sigh and shook his head helplessly. The two returned to Juling Cliff together. Ye Wuchen and Zhang Wanzong knew that things were not going well when they saw the face of their sect leader. Let's go. Xie Xian said lightly. Ye Wuchen and Zhang Wanzong bid farewell to Ye Mo one after another, and were about to leave after following Xie Xian. The three of them operated spirit power, and they were about to fly away. At this time, Ye Mo suddenly said, "Slow down." Chapter 60. Slow down, Ye Mo said. Xie Xian and the others who were about to leave immediately stopped, and Xie Xian turned his head with a look of surprise. What? Little friend changed his mind. Ye Mo shook his head helplessly. Thank you, sect leader, I won't stay any longer, I have something to discuss with Brother Wuchen. A look of disappointment appeared in Xie Xian's eyes. Okay, but if you want to change your mind, you can come to me at any time. Wuchen, you can stay. After speaking, Xie Xian took Zhang Wanzong away. Ye Wuchen stayed where he was, apparently puzzled. Come with me. Ye Mo didn't talk nonsense, and after finishing speaking, he took the lead to sweep into the Absolute Spirit Cave, and Ye Wuchen quickly followed. Ye Yaoxian and Ye Yun, a senior and a junior, followed behind, but Ye Mo didn't stop them. Ye Mo big brother, what are you doing? Ye Yaoxian asked doubtfully. You'll know when you arrive. Ye Mo said lightly. Hey, pretending to be a ghost again. Ye Yaoxian was very upset, and 080 Ye Yun on the side made a slightly grimace at Ye Yaoxian, which made Ye Yaoxian very angry. Ye Wuchen is very calm. He has always been calm. Over the years in Chengxuanzong, he has not simply been practicing hard, but often going out to practice. He has experienced life and death crises several times. If he didn't have a calm heart in the crisis of life and death, he would have died countless times, and he would not have become the first true heir of Chengxuanzong, with the current cultivation base. A group of people walked all the way, gradually going underground. Their sight became darker and darker, and suddenly, everyone seemed to come to a narrow place where only one person could pass. Passing through this narrow passage, the front suddenly opened up, and the sound of dripping water came. Here we are. Ye Mo said, his voice reverberating in the cave. Whoosh! Ye Mo threw out a few Yeming beads, and the situation in the cave in front of them was immediately reflected in everyone's eyes. The cave is not big, only hundreds of square meters in size, but it is very high, 7 or 8 feet high. There is nothing else inside. The most conspicuous thing is a white bone lying on a piece of yellow silk directly in front of it. The white bones are crystal clear and shiny, and the two eyes of the skull are sunken, and they were always open when he died. There is a faint domineering feeling coming from the bones, and a piece of black's token is still in the bone's arms. This is... Ye Wuchen was puzzled at first, and then he felt a familiar breath from the bone. Huang Yu Ba Tianju. Ye Yaoxian said suddenly in shock. She felt the aura of Huang Yu Ba Tianju from the bones. Hearing these words, Ye Wuchen's body trembled. He stepped forward quickly, looked at the bone carefully, and penetrated into it with his spiritual sense. Ye Wuchen's body trembled violently, tears stained his face in an instant. Wow! At this moment, he has already recognized the identity of the bone in front of him, and the life-to-life aura between father and son cannot be faked no matter what. Patriarch. Ye Yaoxian was extremely astonished. Ye Gushan, the patriarch of the Ye family, was a genius of the generation who was overwhelmed by everyone in Cangyuan City. 20 years ago, he disappeared strangely, but he died long ago. Ye Yaoxian sighed a little. Even the young Ye Yun became quiet at this moment, with tears in her little eyes. This corpse was found by Ye Mo in the Immortal Mansion. Of course he couldn't lure these people to the Immortal Mansion, so he transferred the bones here, and by the way, he also put Ye Gushan's masterling in Ye Gushan's arms. Ye Wuchen stood in front of the bone for a long time without saying a word, and after a while, he knelt down and kowtowed 3 times. Ye Wuchen got up. His eyes were a little red and said, Ye Mo, you found my father's bones. He had never admitted that his father was dead before, and now that last ray of hope has been extinguished. Ye Mo nodded, comfortingly said, "The deceased is gone, I believe uncle will also hope that you live happily." Ye Yaoxian also said, "Wuchen big brother, my condolences." Ye Yun also said the same. Ye Wuchen nodded, "I will bury my father in the ancestral grave as soon as possible." After speaking, he stared at Ye Mo solemnly, "Whether it is to solve Zhou wrong or find my father's remains, I owe you favors." He is the kind of person who would rather die than say anything as long as he owes others a big favor. Ye Yun walked to the bone, and asked curiously, "What is the token in uncle's hand?" The token was in the shape of a diamond, as dark as a pitch-black and soft night, and the word leaf was engraved on it, giving it an indescribably weird feeling. "That's the master's order," Ye Mo said. "Patriarch's order?" Ye Yaoxian was taken aback. Didn't the patriarch's order be lost before 1,000 years? Why is it here? Ye Wuchen heard the words and murmured to himself, "My father was looking for the whereabouts of Patriarch Ling before he disappeared. It seems that this is the real reason for his disappearance." Speaking of which, sigh. Ye Mo affirmed his words, "The owner of this house was indeed in the hands of my uncle when I discovered it. Now you can take it together." Ye Wuchen nodded, "The Patriarch's order is the treasure of my Ye family, and I will take it to Uncle Tuesday." Ye Mo has no chapter. Ye Wuchen packed up the bones carefully and returned to Yi's house. Ye Yaoxian and Ye Yun also returned together. Soon, Ye Zhentian, Ye Yuntian and other senior members of the Ye family got the news. The Ye family was shocked suddenly. The head of the Ye family who had been missing for 20 years finally found his whereabouts. Unfortunately, it turned out to be a tragedy. Although this tragedy was vaguely expected by many people. Ye Zhentian and others were very excited by the fact that the Patriarch's token was reappeared. The Patriarch's token can record the complete Emperor Yu Basian art. At this time, with the full version of King Rank's Huang Yu Batianju, the Ye family's strength will definitely increase greatly. The news that Ye Gushan's dead body was found quickly spread throughout Cangyuan City, and many people sighed with emotion. This generation of Tianjiao has finally come to an end. Yet, I think back then how brilliant Ye Gushan was when he was born in the sky. Cangyuan City and even several nearby cities spread his reputation. That was a long time ago, when I was a child. It has to make people feel emotional. Santo's mansion. Shen Ao got the news with a complicated expression. When Ye Gushan was around, he always dominated him. Even if he was Cheng Jin, he would not dare to offend that domineering guy. This also planted his dissatisfaction with the Ye family. The last time the Li family wanted to destroy the Ye family, he just sat by and idly by, and even contributed to the flames. However, now that he received the news of the death of an enemy who was in the same era as himself, he felt very complicated. A new generation replaces the old ones. 3.5, the Ye family. After all, a more powerful Tianjiao appeared again. Shen Ao stood in front of the window and sighed. At this time, a round of red sun was slowly rising. 3 days later, the Ye family held a grand sacrificial ceremony. All the children of the Ye family came to participate, and Ye Gushan's body was also buried at this time. The white jade-colored stone tablet is engraved with the words Tomb of Ye Gaiyan, the 19th patriarch of the Ye family. Ye Zhentian and others stood in front of the tombstone with solemn expressions. After a long time, Ye Zhentian sighed and said, "Dage, you may rest in peace. The Patriarch Ling Ye family you have found with great pains has already received it. With Patriarch Ling and geniuses like Ye Mo and Wu Chen, my Ye family will become more and more prosperous." Woo woo woo. A gust of wind seemed to respond to his words. Absolute cave. Looking at the valley in the distance, Ye Mo sprinkled wine to pay homage, and said to himself, "Uncle, your bones have entered the Ye family's ancestral grave, and I have lived up to my trust." Chapter 61. After burying Ye Gushan's body in the ancestral grave, the Ye family fell into another dispute, which was the ownership of the Patriarch's decree. Ye family great hall, this great hall is magnificent and will not be opened at non-important moments. At this time, all the senior members of the Ye family were gathered here, and they were preparing to discuss a major event. The leaders are Ye Zhentian and Ye Wuchen. Ye Zhentian is wearing a green robe with a serious expression, and Ye Wuchen is wearing a yellow robe with a free and easy look. Rows of chairs are placed in 2 rows of the hall, and those who can sit in this hall are all mysterious passage realm experts. Seeing that it was almost time for people to come, Ye Zhentian cleared his throat and said, "Since everyone is here, let's get straight to the point. I believe everyone already knows that the Patriarch's token of the Ye family is lost and recovered. The Patriarch's token is the treasure of my Ye family. Whoever holds the Patriarch's token is the Patriarch. Now that Ye Gaiyan, the head of the Ye family, has confirmed death, it's time for our Ye family to elect a new head, and the new head will hold the Patriarch's order." After Ye Zhentian finished speaking, he glanced majestically at everyone present. Anyone who has suggestions can make them. Does it need to be said? A small and strong man said, "Of course the second patriarch is the second patriarch. Over the past 2006, the second patriarch has led the Ye family to flourish." "That's right, Patriarch Ye Gushan is missing, and the second patriarch has long been equivalent to patriarch." A tall and strong man also said, "The master's order is only held by the 2 masters. The second patriarch has worked hard for so many years, and the position of patriarch is his due reward." The voices of the people present were clamoring, and they all elected Ye Zhentian as the head of the family. Ye Zhentian took a sip of tea, waited for everyone's voices to calm down, and then said lightly, "Is this your opinion?" "That's right. The second patriarch should be the patriarch." Everyone responded. "I don't agree." A voice came out, very piercing. The person who said this was actually Ye Zhentian himself. He said word by word, "I don't agree to be the head of the family, someone is more suitable than me." Everyone was shocked, they didn't expect Ye Zhentian to say such words. "Second patriarch, who else is suitable besides you?" "That's right, who can surpass you in my Ye family's prestige?" "Yes, I don't believe there are other suitable candidates besides the second patriarch." Everyone was outraged. As the second uncle said, "There is really one person who is more suitable." Ye Wuchen also spoke, his expression was calm and easy. Everyone was taken aback when they heard the words, and then thought about it. Could it be? Some people had guesses in their hearts. At this time, Ye Zhentian said, "I recommend Ye Mo to be the head of my Ye family." These words are like breaking the sky, like a boulder thrown into the sea, setting off waves. Ye Mo. Everyone gasped and began to analyze. Second patriarch, Ye Mo is indeed more suitable, but he is a strong man in the royal realm, so he may not be willing to be the patriarch of my Ye family. This sentence expressed the hearts of the people. Ye Mo's being the head of the Ye family was undoubtedly what everyone wanted, but Ye Mo, a royal state, has no time to deal with mundane affairs. That's why they didn't recommend Ye Mo just now. "I'll go and convince him," Ye Yan said calmly. Ye Wuchen sighed, "In this way, second uncle will be wronged." Ye Zhentian smiled and said, "Actually, I don't care if the owner of the family is not, as long as the Ye family can rise, no matter who, and Ye Mo undoubtedly has the ability to make the Ye family rise. With a strong man in the royal realm as the head of the family, my Ye family will prosper. If Ye Mo becomes the head of the family, then my Ye family will not dare to provoke anyone in the nearby cities." "Yes, Ye Mo is indeed suitable," everyone said. In this way, Ye Zhentian and others decided to recommend Ye Mo as the child of the family. Absolute Cave. When Ye Zhentian told Ye Mo the news to his face, Ye Mo was stunned. "Second uncle, how can I be the head of the family? No matter what, the position of the head of the family should be yours." Two people standing on the edge of a cliff talking. Ye Zhentian looked at the sea of clouds rippling in the distance. "Ye Mo, I know that the family was sorry for you before, and it was a helpless move to lock you up in the absolute spirit cave. Started. But, the Ye family really needs you, only you can lead the Ye family back to the peak. Ye Zhentian looked at Ye Mo with fiery eyes, there was ambition and longing in it. Ye Mo shook his head, walked a few steps and said, anyway, I can't agree. Ye Mo. Ye Zhentian said anxiously, even if second uncle begs you, you must be the patriarch of the Ye family. Ye Mo still shook his head. Ye Zhentian looked sad and said, the Ye family has been declining since 1,000 years, and I can vaguely know how powerful the Ye family was in the past from the ancestral home. It is the wish of every generation of patriarchs to carry forward the Ye family again. Jade gave up the opportunity to enter the Shengxuanzong to make the Ye family strong, and studied ancient books all day long, just to find the patriarch's order. Although he died in the end, he was finally found. Ye Mo. Ye Mo reluctantly nodded and interrupted him, you can also be the head of the house. Ye Zhentian was overjoyed when he heard the words. But I have one condition. What conditions? Ye Zhentian asked without hesitation. He decided that no matter what excessive conditions Ye Mo asked, he would agree. Ye Mo looked into the distance and said, if I were the patriarch, I wouldn't have so much time to deal with ordinary things. I will concentrate on cultivation, and the second patriarch will take care of the daily management of things. Ye Zhentian heaved a sigh of relief when he heard the words, okay, no problem, this is the patriarch's order, please also invite the patriarch's subordinates. As he said, he took out Black's patriarch order from his arms and handed it to Ye Mo, who immediately changed his name to Ye Mo as the patriarch. When Ye Mo received it in his hand, he felt a cold touch, and he was in a strange mood. He didn't expect that he would become the head of the Ye family. He received a lot of kindness from the Ye family when he was young, so let's repay the kindness this time, Ye Mo thought in his heart. Ye Zhentian quickly announced Ye Mo's position as patriarch, and with Wang Daijing as patriarch, the Ye family's momentum rose sharply. As soon as this news spread, the status of the Ye family disciples became even higher, and even a common disciple would often be fawned upon. And Ye Yaoxian, Ye Yun and other people who are close to Ye Mo, and even Zhu Er, who has been delivering meals to Ye Mo, has risen in status 383. Zhu Er even became the little housekeeper of a Ye family manor. Absolute cave. Ye Mo young master, Zhu Er is now the steward of Beimazhuang under the gift of the Er patriarch. Zhu Er can achieve today's achievements thanks to you. During a meal delivery, Zhu Er said excitedly, from now on, Zhu Er must burn incense and pray every day, and pray for Yinqian Mo young master. The current Zhu Er is tall and burly, proud of his spring breeze. He has practiced the cultivation technique of the Ye family and stepped into the spirit-leading realm. Do it well. Ye Mo encouraged vaguely while eating the dishes casually. N. Zhu Er nodded heavily upon hearing this, wishing to die for Ye Mo. After Zhu Er left, Ye Mo returned to Xianfu to practice. After a long time, Ye Mo, who was sitting in the attic in lotus position, suddenly appeared. Very good, I can break through to the King Dao realm 3rd stage. These days, the soul gathering points have finally accumulated enough 4.5 million. The date to participate in the true King's battle is approaching. However, before going to the real King's battle, I have to go to another place, where I might be able to improve my strength again. Ye Mo said to himself, he is going to the Jianzhong ruins for a few days immediately after the breakthrough. Back then 9 Heavens Sword sect leader Xue Wuyi told him that he had reached the King Dao realm. 9 Heavens Sword sect still had a big opportunity waiting for him. He never forgot about it. Also, he is also very concerned about the life and death of Nalan Qianjiu. System, breakthrough. Without thinking too much, 2Mo passed the idea to the system. Boom! Spiritual qi descended and enveloped Ye Mo. Chapter 62. When spiritual qi gathered, the gold spirit power in Ye Mo's body increased again, and the spirit power also grew a lot. After a long time, the spiritual chi ripples dissipated, and a powerful aura spread out. Yemo has already broken through to the King Dao realm 3rd stage. Yemo opened his eyes and felt that his own strength had improved a lot again. At this time, ding, it is detected that the strength of the host has improved, and the 4th floor of the system mall is open. The 4th floor of the system mall is opening, 1%, 3%, 10%, 30%, 60%, 80%, 100%. The 4th floor of the system mall is successfully opened. Yemo looked towards the 4th floor of the system mall. He mainly looked at the cultivation technique category. Other medicine pill treasures were foreign objects, and Yemo didn't like them. In the cultivation technique category, the 4th floor is all imperial rank cultivation technique, but most of them are imperial rank low grade, and there is only one imperial rank mid grade. There are also 3 sets of martial skills that require divine orbs to purchase. One of them is of course Juqiao Xianling Ju, 4, which requires 4000 divine jade, and the other 2 are the top grade cultivation technique. Swallowing the sun sword Ju, take the sun as your mind, refine your soul every day, keep the sun in your soul, and at the end, swallow the sun into your body, and the world will have no sun. When you come out with one sword, it will shine like 10,000 suns. Holy Annihilation Finger, draw the holy pattern, cast the aura of destruction, the aura of destruction turns into a picture, one finger falls, and the holy god perishes. These 2 cultivation techniques are both extremely powerful, but they require 1,500 and 2,000 divine jade respectively, which Yemo cannot afford now, so Yemo can only be envious. However, compared to these 2, the most important thing is the 9-Aperture's Immortal Art. 3. The most important thing is to improve your own strength. Yemo estimated his own wealth. He now has 14,000 black stones and 200 divine stones. A mere 200 divine jades can't buy anything. However, more than 10,000 profound stones can buy a good set of martial skills. On the 4th floor of the system mall, most of the lower rank martial skills of imperial rank are around 10,000 profound stones. After thinking for a while, Yemo purchased a Taishang Xian Shen step. This is a movement technique martial skill of the lower imperial rank. There are many martial skills on Yemo, but there are very few movement technique martial skills of this level. Taishang Suan Chenbu, imperial rank low grade martial skill. Taishang does nothing, sits and forgets the world, takes a moment as eternity, takes eternity as a moment, walks in the space, the enemy is elusive. This set of cultivation technique also has the effect of shrinking the ground. Taishang Xian Shen step needs 12,000 suanqi, after deducting, Yemo only has 2,000 suanqi left. A bunch of information came into Yemo's mind, and Yemo started to practice immediately. One day later, Yemo had finished practicing the Taishang Xian Shen steps. He left the Absolute Spirit Cave, stepped into the void, walked only a dozen steps, and came to the Yungziao Mountains over a distance of dozens of miles. As expected of imperial rank martial skill, Yemo was very satisfied. He had a teleportation feeling. Standing in the void, looking down at the ruins of the 9 Heavens Sword Sect. As soon as he took a step, Yemo walked in. Time and space changed. Yemo entered the 9 Heavens Sword Sect, and came to the core mountain. When the fog came, Yemo entered Yunmen again. Count the 9 Heavens Sword Sect 1,000 years ago. A gust of breeze blows, the fragrance of flowers and plants floats on the mountain peaks, flowing springs and waterfalls in the distance, and cranes chirping. The scene here is compared with the declining and decadent sect after 1,000 year, and the feeling is stronger. Yemo flew into the sect, and people greeted him reverently along the way, and Yemo just nodded. Ding! The host has entered the last level of the 9 Heavens Sword Sect ruins. The secret here is about to be revealed. Please continue to explore the host. Task reward, 1000 divine jade. There is a mission. Yemo was quite excited. what he lacked most now was Suanshi and Chinayu. This time, I will go directly to the head, and maybe I can get the answer. Along the way, Yemo also understood the difference in entering the big dream this time. It was not long after entering the big dream this time and the last time, and along the way, disciples were still discussing the battle of the true king. Have you heard? In this true king battle, senior sister Nalan won the 3rd place. This is the best result in the history of our 9 Heavens Sword sect. Yeah, the top 3 before were all occupied by the 3 first-rate sects, but this time, senior sister Nalan gave them a surprise, he. Senior sister Nalan defeated Master Liu Yang from the Good Fortune sect this time. The opponent may have a strong physique, but he is still no match for senior sister Nalan. It turned out that it was after the real king battle, and Yemo gradually became clear about the timeline he was in. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Nalan Qianjiu is really powerful, she actually defeated the genius of Good Fortune. Senior sister Nalan has already mastered the way of swordsmanship. I heard that senior sister Nalan used the Mi Shen Yi sword in the end, and the Mi Shen Yi sword combined with the sword's heart and Taoist body is the only way to win. Well, that battle was indeed difficult, and Liu Yangzi is also an unborn talent. Disciples' conversation still came. Yemo gradually flew to 9 Heavens Sword Peak where the master is located. The 9 Heavens Sword Peak is 10,000 feet high, with misty clouds above it, and the cold air is lingering. There are several great halls here, the center of the 9 Heavens Sword sect. Who is it? Seeing Yemo flying towards him, a tall and thin guard immediately stepped forward and shouted. It's me. Yemo restrained his light and revealed his own face. Winning the king, so it's brother Yemo, I'm being rude. The tall and thin disciple hurriedly saluted. Yemo thought to himself, it seems that after defeating Wang Sukong, his prestige in sect is really not small. Yemo nodded, do you recognize the head? Unfortunately, the master went out to visit friends. Yemo was quite disappointed, he didn't expect that the master was not here, it seemed that he could only wait for him to come back slowly. Thinking of this, Yemo is about to leave 9 Heavens Sword Peak. Senior brother Yemo. A crisp voice came from the air, like broken jade colliding, pleasant to the ear, and ethereal like the voice of a fairy, unparalleled in beauty. An incomparable purple streamer flashed across the sky, and landed on 9 Heavens Sword Peak. The sword ray was bright, and it took a long time to dissipate, revealing an elegant and picturesque figure like a lotus flower. Chapter 63. The person who appeared in front of Yemo was Nalan Qianjiu. Nalan Qianjiu was wearing a yellow shirt, standing straight, with a purple sword on his back. Some purple meaning. Compared with before, the current Nalan Qianjiu is more floating out of the dust, as if he will turn into a wandering dragon and escape at any time. There is also a heroic spirit in this ethereal, especially when she looks at people with her eyes, there seems to be infinite swordsmanship in those eyes. I heard that senior brother Yemo is coming to 9 Heavens Sword Peak, so I hurried over here. Nalan Qianjiu smiled, as if he hadn't smiled for a long time, and his smile seemed a little stiff. Junior sister Nalan, it seems that your swordsmanship has improved by leaps and bounds again. Yemo knocked out the opponent, and every time he saw Nalan Qianjiu, the opponent would have a big breakthrough. Now Nalan Qianjiu has broken through to the 9th stage of slaying spirits, and his kendo has at least reached the 2nd stage. And there is a faint taste of being one with the sword on her body. The purple sword on Nalan Qianjiu's back was an unknown treasure, but it seemed to have a spirituality that was nurtured by her, surpassing the scope of ordinary treasures. Compared to senior brother, I am still far behind. Don't be modest, I haven't congratulated you yet for your 3rd place in the True King battle, Yemo said. Nalan Qianjiu smiled, Liu Yangzi is very strong, he has practiced the ruling saber to the level of realm, reaching the pinnacle of perfection, and I was lucky enough to defeat him by one move. The two talked and chatted, and gradually came to the place where Nalan Cangyuan lived. As the head disciple, she naturally has a mansion on 9 Heavens Sword Peak. The place where Nalan Cangyuan lives is very elegant, in a bamboo forest, and the bamboo forest is filled with sword intent. There are countless swords inserted upside down in the small courtyard. Sword intent Ling ran. When they came to the house, Nalan Cangyuan invited Yemo to sit down, and Yemo said, "Tell me about the War of Allah." Yemo also happens to be participating in the real king battle in reality, so of course he wants to know more about it now. What do senior brothers Yemo want to know? Nalan Cangyuan held a cup of tea and handed it to Yemo. The two sat on wooden chairs, next to a paper window, and outside were vast expanses of green bamboo. When the breeze blew, the bamboo branches collided and made a crisp sound, which made people feel refreshed. "Just tell me how you participated," Yemo said indifferently. "Good." Nalan Cangyuan recounted what he had seen and heard this time. The location of the true king battle is different every time. This time they participated in an island among a huge lake. That island is called Fukyu Island, and the spiritual chi is strong on it. Originally, there lived a king realm beast, which was the overlord of this place, and it was also a forbidden place. For this battle of true kings, some masters specially eliminated all those king rank beasts. On the day of the true king battle, almost all the powerful forces in the Northern Territory participated in the battle, and even people from overseas came to watch. In the end, Wang Sukong from the Nine Changes True Spirit sect won the first place. The opponent was stronger than Yemo last time, and he had completely stepped into the realm of kingship during the real king battle. Wang Sukong's heavenly Dao body became more and more terrifying. When it was activated, its divine light was shining brightly, like a god-man. With just one palm, it severely injured the second-ranked primordial chaos de Luo Zong Xiao Yun. No one dared to fight him. When Nalan Cangyuan said this, she also, Agv, had some lingering fears, but Yemo just listened indifferently. Everything that Nalan Cangyuan said should be everything that happened thousands of years ago, in that real reality. Wang Sukong was not defeated by 10 men named Yeswiren. The opponent has been invincible all the way. The invincible spirit must have grown stronger, and broke through the kingly realm again. No wonder the others are not opponents. Yemo continued to listen, occasionally interjecting. "Wait, what did you mean when you said that the battle of true kings is not the end?" Yemo asked, puzzled. "The battle of the true king is just the battle of the talents held in the Northern Territory." Nalan Cangyuan said this, and asked Yemo, "Brother, do you know other places besides the Northern Territory?" Yemo pondered for a moment, nodded and said, "As far as I know, in addition to the Northern Territory, this continent also has 3 major domains, the Eastern Territory, the Western Territory, and the Southern Territory. They can freeze to death, and no one has ever walked into the center of this continent. Surrounding this continent is the endless sea, and there are life and sex in the sea, which is extremely mysterious." "That's right." Nalan Cangyuan nodded, "That's true, but it's just a superficial phenomenon. The real high-level people know the secrets of this world." "Secret of the world? What secret?" Nalan Cangyuan stood up, with a rare look of excitement in her eyes. She walked a few steps, turned around and said, "What I want to talk about is the secret of the Central Land. In the very center of the continent, living with the immortals from the upper world." There was a strange light in Nalan Cangyuan's eyes, and her whole body was radiant, and the words she said were earth-shattering. "Upper Realm Immortal." Yemo was really surprised. This world has always had the legendary of the immortal. The immortal is the immortal legendary, an existence that can live forever. Nalan Cangyuan nodded, "There is a fairy palace in the center, and immortals live in the fairy palace. This has been known for a long time. The True King battle in the Northern Territory is related to this. The battle of the True King is just the prelude to the fate of immortals. The top 3 in the battle of the real kings can go to the conference of fate of immortals and get the real fate of immortals. So, now that I have won the top 3 in the real king battle, it is just the beginning. Yet Mo was shocked by this news and couldn't calm down for a long time. He didn't expect the battle of the true king to involve immortals. At this time, he remembered that the war of the true king, said by sect leader Xiexian of Shengxuanzong, involved the upper realm. This seems to be true, no wonder Xiexian was so emphatic at the time. Senior brother, now that he understands the true king's war, junior sister also has something to ask. Nalan Qianjiahu saw that Mo regained his composure, and said, "What's up?" Clang! Behind Nalan Qianjiahu, Purple's sword was unsheathed like a dragon, and Purple's brilliance enveloped the room. Junior sister would like to ask senior brother to teach me the way of swordsmanship. Nalan Qianjiahu's eyes sparkled with a strong fighting spirit. Haha, good. Mo smiled, without any fear. The two immediately came to the door to compete. There are 5 levels of Kendo, and Mo has already broken through to the 4th level of Kendo, let alone Mo is already the king of the 3rd stage. Therefore, Mo won the battle easily. Afterwards, Mo has been waiting for the return of the master, wanting to get the opportunity. The master said. Time flies, 3 years have passed in the blink of an eye. For 3 whole years, Shuiwei never came back, and Mo wondered if the other party was hiding from him on purpose. Fortunately, it was only 3 hours in reality in the past 3 years, Mo can afford to wait. In the past 3 years, Nalan Qianjiahu has been instructing Nalan Qianjiahu to practice swordsmanship from time to time, and the two seem to have returned to the time when they first met. Nalan Qianjiahu practiced very hard, and asked for advice almost every 2 or 3 days, and then there was closed-door training, and sometimes Nalan Qianjiahu would go to Burial Sword Valley to experience sword intent. Obviously she is very important to the Xianyuan conference. On this day, at 9 Heaven's Sword Peak, in the bamboo forest, Mo was teaching Nalan Qianjiahu the way of the sword. Both of them didn't use spirit power, and they competed with wooden swords like ordinary people. Laugh. Nalan Qianjiahu slashed across with his sword, and it seemed to have the charm of the avenue, and ripples appeared in the void. Not bad, not bad. Mo applauded, the progress is very fast, and you will be able to break through to the 3rd level of swordsmanship in a short time. Hearing this, Nalan Qianjiahu withdrew his sword with joy on his face. Hey! Mo frowned suddenly. Is there something wrong with brother Mo? Mo didn't speak, but a bad premonition creased in his heart. Suddenly, there was a wind blowing, rattling, and the bamboo forest was noisy, and then a faint smell of blood came, and the smell of blood became stronger and stronger. Even Nalan Qianjiahu felt it. The sky suddenly darkened, the sun could not be seen, and there was only blood all around. The two looked up, and they all gasped. I saw a huge blood-colored palm appearing in the sky at an unknown time. The palm covered the sun, surrounded by endless killing intent, almost covering half of the 9 Heavens sword sect. Rich blood came out from the big hand. What is this? Nalan Qianjiahu turned pale. Mo's face also changed drastically. This is the supernatural power technique of a peerless powerhouse. On the various mountain peaks, there was a sound of chaos at this time. 9 Heavens sword sect, be punished. A majestic and domineering voice filled the air, like the fairy voice of 9 heavenly emperors. The voice fell, bang. The big bloody hands descended from the sky, and the 9 Heavens sword sect's mountain protection array lit up, but it was quickly crushed like an egg. Puff puff. More than half of the mountain peaks, together with the creatures on the mountain peaks, were instantly annihilated and turned into dust, and the sky was filled with blood. Kill. Endless killing intent came. In the distant sky, countless Ling Bao streamers are flying towards 9 Heavens sword sect. Chapter 64. Who is it? Who's doing it? Which senior? After the big bloody hand fell, Nine Heavens Sword Sect flew up several bright rays of light, all of them were powerful men of the kingly realm, and they roared angrily with their faces changing drastically. Whoosh! A boundless sword chi soars into the sky. Sword chi is like a rainbow, and the direction sword chi rushes into is the valley of burial swords. Sword ray retracted, revealing a middle-aged man with frosty temples. It was Shueguiai, sect leader of Nine Heavens Sword Sect. It turned out that he had been cultivating hard in the burial sword valley. Sect leader. Meet the sect leader. Everyone saluted one after another, and after seeing the arrival of the sect leader, everyone relaxed a little bit. However, when they saw those abandoned mountain peaks and the disciples who died tragically, everyone couldn't help but their eyes turned red. In that blow just now, at least thousands of disciples of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect died. This is the unprecedented loss of Nine Heavens Sword Sect since its inception. But the strength of that big bloody hand just now made them frightened again. The person who can break through the Nine Heavens Sword Sect's mountain protection formation with one blow and destroy half of the mountain peaks is absolutely impossible to be king. Shueguiai's face was ugly, and he said, "Get ready to meet the enemy." After the words fell, the auras in the distance became more and more obvious. At least thousands of auras traversed Huchin. Rumble. The sound came like thunder, and the huge momentum oppressed. Everyone in the Nine Heavens Sword Sect was terrified. A terrifying aura erupted from Shueguiai's body. The boundless and terrifying sword Qi Ling Xia rose up, and the cultivation base of the half-step Imperial Dao realm spread. All disciples, prepare to kill the enemy. Shueguiai shouted loudly. Many elders and disciples all flew into the sky. The spiritual light flickered and filled the void, and everyone was full of fighting spirit, but at the same time, they also knew in their hearts that the opponent's arrival was not good this time, and the Nine Heavens Sword Sect might not be spared. The owner of the big bloody hand just now is at least at the Emperor Dao realm. These bastards! Kill as many people as I, Nine Heavens Sword Sect. Damn it! I have to fight them to death. How did our Nine Heavens Sword Sect offend them? Everyone roared angrily and wondered why the Nine Heavens Sword Sect would encounter such an unreasonable disaster. Even Shueguiai was a little puzzled. Sect leader, do you know who the other party is? Why did you attack me, Nine Heavens Sword Sect? Elder, who has a kingly state, asked. Yes, it is impossible to destroy my heavenly sword sect for no reason. Elder said in grief and indignation. Shueguiai said coldly, what's the use of saying this now? The other party is so ruthless as soon as he makes a move, and will never let us go. Boom! A thunder dragon-like spear entwined with infinite lightning was thrown over. The opponent's attack finally arrived. Kill! Shueguiai yelled and rushed up, and the others also roared and rushed over. Kill, kill, kill! The sound of shouting and killing erupted in the sky. Those who came to attack Nine Heavens Sword Sect were all wearing blue clothes, with the word water engraved on their heads, extremely weird. Boom, boom, boom! The aura is overwhelming, powerful and boundless. Shueguiai, as a master of the half-step Imperial realm, rushed into the realm of no one. Shueguiai, I will fight you. With a loud shout, an old man holding a blue cane rushed out of the local camp. Unexpectedly there was also a cultivation base of the half-step Imperial Dao realm, fighting with Shueguiai. Those elders in the kingly realm were also challenged. These people are menacing and powerful, and they are obviously determined to conquer the Nine Heavens Sword Sect. The people who came had undergone strict training, and formed a battle with each other, and a large number of disciples of the Nine Heavens Sword Sect fell. A scream echoed in the air. Nine Heavens Sword Peak, in the bamboo forest. Seeing this scene, Nalan Cangyuan finally couldn't stand it anymore. Die to me! She screamed and rushed into the air, and Purple Sword Chi joined the battle group like a dragon. Yemo looked up at this scene, and realized something in his heart. From this point of view, Nine Heavens Sword Sect died in this battle. After all, it will perish. Yemo sighed, even though he knew that Nine Heavens Sword sect would be destroyed in the end, he still joined the battle group in a blink of an eye. Whoosh! Yemo slashed his sword across the air, and the two hostile disciples at the spirit-slashing realm in front screamed and were directly killed by him. Combining body and sword, Yemo went straight to the King Dao realm battle group, and whenever he encountered hostile people along the way, no matter what kind of cultivation base, he would be killed with a single sword. Ahead, two blue-robed men are besieging a kingly elder of the Nine Heavens Sword sect. One of them obviously noticed Yemo's arrival. That person suddenly rushed out of the battle circle and came to Yemo. Boy, court death. After speaking, he pointed to Yemo with a whoosh. Yemo sneered, and the sword in his hand slashed out, and fairy towers emerged one after another. Puff! A single sword pierced the man's eyebrows, destroying the sea of consciousness. How is it possible? The man had a look of disbelief. Yemo, who is also at the second stage of the kingly state, killed him instantly with one move. In fact, this person is only at the second stage of the kingly state, so it is natural for Yemo to kill him without much effort. After killing this man, Yemo's figure flashed, and he attacked another man in blue robe with another sword. Pooh! The man was killed by Yemo before he felt Yemo's approach, and his body broke in two and fell down. Thank you. The besieged Wang Daijing thanked while recovering spirit power. You're welcome. Yemo nodded, ready to attack other masters. But he killed two people in a row, obviously attracted the attention of the opponent's master. Boy, what a hot trick, today I will make you pay for it. A strong man with a rough face and a gold axe in his hand laughed grinningly and rushed over. This person is full of King Dao realm 7th stage. Then it depends on whether you have the ability. Although the other party is strong, Yemo said calmly without the slightest fear. Mountain slash! Boom! The man chopped down at Yemo with an axe. The terrifying sharp edge seemed to be able to cut through the void, and swished towards Yemo. However, Yemo disappeared in a blink of an eye. Amazing movement technique! Cut! The man shouted again and chopped it off. Brush! Yemo disappeared again. Yemo's body seemed to have surpassed this space, even though the axe intent had locked onto Yemo, Yemo still escaped. Naturally, he used the mysterious step of the Supreme God, which is a movement technique of the lower rank of Imperial rank, so it would be strange if the opponent could attack him. Boom! He failed to attack Yemo after several consecutive blows, and finally this man panicked. After taking so many tricks from you, you should also take one from me. Yemo said lightly. Sumuru God Fist. Boom! Yemo punched out, as if a mountain of gods was conceived on Yemo's fist. This punch seemed to separate two worlds. Puff! This strike broke through several attacks of the opponent, and when he came to the opponent, the axeman gave a loud shout, an endless spiritual light appeared on his body, and a phantom like a tortoise and snake emerged on him, and finally resisted Yemo this strike. When the light was gone, the axeman lost Yemo's figure, and he suddenly panicked. It's over. Yemo's voice suddenly sounded from behind him. Puff! Yemo swung his fist, an endless spiritual light bloomed, directly smashing this person into nothingness. After adjusting his breathing, Yemo looked towards the battlefield. Although he killed 3 kingly powerhouses, the Nine Heavens Sword sect was still at an absolute disadvantage overall. In a short period of time, 3 kings of the Nine Heavens Sword sect had already fallen, leaving only 4 including the sect leader. As for the soul-slashing realm and its lower realms, there are countless deaths. Kill! Yemo's eyes turned cold, and he wanted to rush to kill again. But at this moment... Rumble! The sky trembled, it seemed that the galaxy cluster was rewinding, and the earth was turned upside down. The people flying in the air even had a feeling of falling. Endless spiritual light emanates from the void in the distance. Well! A terrible roar resounds from heaven and earth, like primordial beasts' retime. In the distance, two creatures that look like cows but not cows, and are as big as mountains are pulling a 9-color coiling dragon car and walking slowly. The void fell silent for a moment. Chapter 65. Moo. The 9-color coiling dragon car pulled by two monsters came from a distance. Every time the two monsters took a step, it was like knocking on the rhythm of heaven and earth, and everyone's hearts couldn't help but tense. Standing on the 9-color coiling dragon car is a thin and capable old man. The old man is dressed in a black robe and stands with his hands behind his back, exuding infinite majesty, like an emperor between heaven and earth. Sweat flowed from the two monsters as tall as cows, as if they were not pulling a person, but a huge primordial mountain. The boundless aura filled the space between the heaven and the earth, and the people on the scene stopped fighting involuntarily. "Welcome, Palace Master!" All the people in blue robes knelt down and saluted. Yemo looked at this scene in shock. The aura of the old man in front of him was too powerful. It was as if he was facing the sun, moon, and star. That majesty was simply irresistible. Absolutely a powerhouse in the imperial realm. Yemo immediately had a judgment in his heart. What disaster did the Nine Heavens Sword sect cause? Nalan Cangyuan also stopped, looking at the old man in front of her. She always felt that the aura of this old man was 633 somewhat familiar. I seem to have felt a similar breath somewhere. Nalan Cangyuan murmured to herself with a change of pretty face. Shui's complexion changed completely. Although he is a strong man in the half-step imperial realm, facing this old man, he feels as weak as a baby. At this moment, he has already sensed something from the other party's aura, and he thought of a strong man in the legendary the Master of the East Sea Clearwater Palace. Bishui Palace is even stronger than the three major sects in the Northern Territory. Shui really can't figure out why these strong men want to destroy the Nine Heavens Sword sect. If this old man is the owner of the Clearwater Palace in the East Daxia Sea, then these blue robes with the word water engraved on their foreheads should be the famous Clearwater Army. This senior Shui bit the bullet and flew forward. "If you dare to ask, it's the master of the Clearwater Palace." "I don't know where the Nine Heavens Sword sect, offended the senior." The black-robed old man nodded indifferently. "Even if you are an ant with some knowledge, that's right, I am the master of the Palace of Clearwater." Shui's expression was terrified, and the faces of other people who had heard of the name of Bishui Palace all changed drastically, and even those who had never heard of it had a bad feeling in their hearts when they saw the appearance of everyone. Donghai. Yemo frowned. "That place is thousands of miles away from the Northern Territory. I don't know why this old man traveled thousands of miles to come here. What is the purpose of the Palace Lord's presence? Is there any misunderstanding?" Shui asked cautiously. The old man in black robe flew out of the 9-color coiling dragon car and floated into the air. "You are not qualified to talk to me just because of you," the black-robed old man said indifferently, his eyes turned like stars, sizing up everyone in the Nine Heavens Sword sect. Suddenly, the eyes of the black-robed old man fell on Nalan Cangyuan, with a hint of joy on his face. "I found it." Nalan Cangyuan only felt a heavy pressure on her body kicked back involuntarily, her hand was tightly clenched on the sword. "Do you know this person?" The old man in black robe stretched out his hand and pointed in the air. The streamer of light flickered and condensed into a figure of blue. This person in blue is smiling sweetly, like a poem in a painting. There is a sadness between her brows, and her eyes are like intoxicating wine. Upon seeing this person, Nalan Cangyuan's face changed drastically. This is. You really know each other?" The old man in black sneered twice, with endless resentment. "Senior." Nalan Cangyuan took a deep breath, stood up straight, and said, "I do know this person. I saw her when I participated in the Battle of the Real King. She was dying at that time. I rescued her, but she will die soon." The black-robed old man's voice was like thunder, and he said angrily, "Okay, very good, this person is my concubine, who stole the treasure from my Bishui palace and fled to the northern territory. Leave it to you. Nalan Cangyuan was stunned. Absolutely not. She died extremely hastily and didn't give me anything. The senior misunderstood. The black-robed old man sneered, and he glanced at the rest of the Nine Heavens sword sect with obvious murderous intent. With a wonderful expression on his face, he hastily said, "Senior, Nalan is my apprentice, he has always known how to advance and retreat, and now she can't hide it." After the words fell, the people of Nine Heavens sword sect suddenly felt less pressure, as if the old man in black robe believed what the sect leader said. The black-robed old man withdrew his aura, stared at Nalan Cangyuan, and said flatly, "I gave you that thing, and you don't even know what it will be." After finishing speaking, the old man in black robe raised his head and sighed, Yanji, I have always treated you kindly, but you left when I was in the most danger, you know what punishment will be given to those who betray this old man." At the end, the eyes of the old man in black gleamed with hatred. Boom! As he spoke, the old man in black robe slapped everyone in Nine Heavens sword sect. The sky was full of blood and light, mountains, rivers, and stars shone in it, and the terrifying seal enveloped everyone. No one expected that the old man would do it as soon as he said it. No. The members of the Nine Heavens sword sect didn't even have the ability to resist, and they turned into blood one by one. Only the strong ones in the kingly state still have a little resistance, and their aura flickers to fight frantically, but they are also annihilated in the end. The blood light disappeared, only Nine Heavens sword sect leader Shui Wei appeared in the distance in a panic. His legs had exploded and disappeared, leaving only the upper body. "Old ghost, I hate it." Shui Wei's eyes were blood red. Yet Mo was shocked. At this time he stood in the distance like an outsider, watching everything that happened as if watching a movie. The majestic half-step imperial realm can't even withstand a single blow. That black-robed old man is definitely not the common imperial realm. There are only scattered Nine Heavens remnants left in the field. Nalan Cangyuan stood blankly in the field, her eyes were indifferent, extremely cold, an invisible force surged deep in her soul. Countless fresh blood and souls gathered around her body, and the center of her eyebrows suddenly split open, and an unimaginably complicated thing full of Dao patterns appeared. "Ah!" Nalan Cangyuan raised his head to the sky and cried out, filled with endless grief and resentment that could not be washed away in the sea. Blood is surging, life is burning, and the weird thing between the eyebrows is getting brighter and brighter. At this moment, a certain dusty memory became clear. "I'm going to die," Nalan came to hold my hand. "I have never felt any warmth in my life, and it is not in vain to meet your sister before I die. Live well, you with the Dao body will definitely be able to stand at the top of this world." A weak and beautiful woman in blue held Nalan Cangyuan's hand tightly with anticipation. Nalan Cangyuan suddenly felt cold in her palm, as if something had entered her body. Nalan Cangyuan said, "What wish do you have?" "Bury me in the ice of the central realm." "Good." Returning to reality from the memory, Nalan Cangyuan understood everything. The momentum on her body was rising rapidly, and her aura reached a terrifying level. The endless killing atmosphere lingered on her body, and a crazy idea was born in her mind. "I am willing to sacrifice everything, the Tao body, the soul, and the life." Nalan Cangyuan spit out the cold words from the red lips. Puff! The center of her brows was completely torn apart, revealing a feng shui compass. The sun, moon, and stars seemed to be ups and downs in the feng shui compass. The law of the avenue was the pattern of the feng shui compass, and the four divine beasts were the corners of the feng shui compass. A monstrous killing aura emanates from the feng shui compass. 5.0 Nalan Cangyuan stood on top of the feng shui compass, her aura soared to the point of infinity, the infinite sword chi was shining like a storm, the purple sword in her hand was out of its sheath, and she was pointing at the old man in black. At this moment, everyone in Bishui Palace was terrified. The black-robed old man also shrank his pupils, slaying God Feng Shui compass. Damn it! It's actually the sword Immortal's bright Dao body. A bad feeling arose in his heart, and at the same time, he was full of jealousy. He didn't expect the woman in front of him to have a Dao body. Only the Dao body and the sacred body can be used in Feng Shui compass, and he has never used it before. Damn you! The cold words came from Nalan Qianjiahu's mouth, surrounded by sword qi, like a nine heavens fairy. Boom! An unimaginably bright sword qi full of god-killing aura was issued from Nalan Qiangyuan. This sword, as if piercing through space, shattered Su. Ka ka ka! The world in front of him collapsed under this sword, yet Mo only saw endless blood and sword qi. He left the dream with a black eye. Chapter 66. There is a boundless white mist in front of him, yet Mo stands in the mist, between reality and dream. At this moment, yet Mo understood everything, how the Nine Heavens Sword sect died. The power of the god-killing Feng Shui compass at the end made yet Mo a little shocked. What kind of treasure was it, which actually made Nalan Qianjiahu's strength soar to an unbelievable level? The white mist in front of him swayed for a while, and a Daoist figure condensed. It was Xueguiai of Nine Heavens Sword sect. Xueguiai had a vicissitudes of life smile on his face. Congratulations, you have passed the third trial of my Nine Heavens Sword sect. The third trial. Yet Mo was a little melancholy, thinking of Nalan Qianjiahu stepping on the Feng Shui compass, burning his lifespan. I obviously didn't do anything. Xueguiai smiled and said, the past is over, you can't change anything even if you do it, the third trial is just to test your character. When you faced the attack of the Clearwater Palace and fought head-on and killed the three kings, it proved your character. Yet Mo was silent for a while, and finally asked, what is the final outcome, what happened after Nalan sacrificed his life? 06. The god-killing Feng Shui compass is very powerful, and it has absorbed the endless blood qi and killing energy scattered in the air. Nalan is already so strong that I can't even imagine it. Xueguiai said. The last sword she sent out, do you know what it is? What? That's the sword of extinguishing God. Sword to destroy God. Yet Mo said to himself, he remembered Nalan Qianjiahu's previous ideals. Nalan Qianjiahu admired the profound ancestor of On the most. When the demonic beasts besieged sect, her profound ancestor killed 5 King Dao realm demonic beasts with one sword at a time. Since then, Sword of Destruction has become her nickname of profound ancestor. Yet Mo still remembers how many times Nalan Qianjiahu challenged himself, holding a purple sword, with a confident smile, sooner or later, I will become a great person like my Suanzu. At that moment, Nalan Qianjiahu's whole body was shining. Xueguiai nodded and said, Nalan's last sword slashed and wounded the lord of the Clearwater Palace, the opponent fled away, and the second sword killed the Clearwater army. But her Jiangxin Tongming Taoist body has been abolished, her body is not as good as a common person, and her life is like dying, she will die at any time. Yemo's heart sank, and he seemed to see the figure in the yellow shirt that was crumbling, but still insisted on standing. Palace Master, I remember you said that Nalan is not dead. Yemo asked hopefully. It's true. Xueguiai nodded, and said with a gratified smile, I sealed her in the primordial ice, you are qualified to know even if you have broken through to the kingly realm. Her body is on the tower, you may have a chance to save him. Good. Yemo's eyes flashed with warmth, as if recalling something. At this time, Xueguiai suddenly pointed his finger at Yemo, stretched out his hand, an endless light condensed, and a dark Feng Shui compass appeared on Xueguiai's hand. I'll give you this god-killing Feng Shui compass. Xueguiai waved his hand, and the black Feng Shui compass waved towards Yemo. God-killing Feng Shui compass. Yemo gasped, he didn't expect to get that terrifying Feng Shui compass by himself. He stretched out his hand to catch it, a cold feeling came, the swarthy Feng Shui compass didn't look special. It is really hard to imagine that this little thing can exert such terrifying power. Shueguiai stood quietly in the mist. Fate and death, life and death, gathering and separation, ups and downs, honor and disgrace, hatred and love, what are they worth mentioning in front of time? Shueguiai murmured to himself. A burst of golden light suddenly appeared from his body, and then dissipated when it turned into spots. Sect leader! Yemo subconsciously shouted. Shueguiai had completely disappeared. Yemo couldn't help feeling sad, and then joy. Nalan is still alive. The fog dissipated and Yemo returned to the real world. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Mission reward, 1000 divine jade has been distributed. Hearing the sound of the system, Yemo feels like a world away. He is standing on the 9 heavens sword peak at this time. The mountain breeze is gentle, making people feel at ease. The mountains in the distance are green. Most of the traces of the battle thousands of years ago are covered by the overgrown trees. Sure enough, time can smooth out everything. Yemo looked down, his eyes turned, as if he had gone back to thousands of years ago and saw the shocking battle. Suddenly, Yemo's eyes narrowed, and he landed on the tens of feet high tower in front left. Yemo turned into a stream of light and flew there. The mysterious pagoda emits a faint jade light and is full of mysterious luster. It only has 9 floors, but each floor is very high, with cornices and corners, full of mysterious traces. Yemo suddenly remembered the 9-story magic tower that he saw in the secret realm of Xianfu. The 9-story magic tower is far more spectacular than the mysterious tower, but he doesn't know if there is a connection between the two. Slowly flying to the bottom of the mysterious tower, Yemo gradually became excited. He was about to see Nalan Cangyuan soon, and he had indescribably complicated feelings in his heart. All the formations around the mysterious pagoda were removed by Shueguiai, and Yemo easily pushed open the pagoda door, and the inside was empty, with only boundless main colors. There is a pill furnace in the center of the first floor, a picture scroll on the second floor, a sword suspended on the third floor, and a small mountain peak on the fourth floor. These things are full of mysterious light. I don't know what they are. Yemo touches them. Those things seem to be illusory. The palm can pass through easily, which makes Yemo puzzled even more. After a few blinks, Yemo came to the 7th and 8th floors, and finally he climbed the steps to the 9th floor. Boom! His mind exploded, and strong emotions invaded, and he finally saw that familiar figure after a few thousand years. Chapter 67. In the 9th floor of the mysterious tower. There's nothing else here, just a deep black, breathless piece of ice floating in the very center. This ice doesn't even have the slightest cold breath, just like a stone, which is the expression of the breath being restrained to the extreme. If divine sense penetrates into it, you will immediately feel the coldness from primordial. In this piece of black ice, a woman can be vaguely seen. The woman was wearing a yellow shirt, lying quietly, as if she had been dead for some time. But her skin is still delicate, and there is a sense of heroism between her brows. A silver chain is wrapped around her right wrist, and a purple sword is beside her. Zijian shining seems to be integrated with this woman. Nalan Cangyuan. Yemo spit out 4 words slowly, his eyes fluctuating. Seeing Nalan Cangyuan in the real world really gave him a sense of reality. Yemo could feel that the woman frozen in the primordial ice still had a breath of life, but it was very weak. The damage in the woman's body was too great, almost to the point of exhaustion. If he hadn't taken some kind of precious medicine before being sealed into primordial, he would have died long ago. Yemo stepped forward and looked down at Nalan Cangyuan, who was trapped in the ice. His face was still so young, even with his eyes closed, he gave off the feeling of sword chi. Nalan Cangyuan's soul seems to be unyielding. For several thousand years, she has been fighting on the verge of collapse, but she has always stood firm. Yemo recalled the time when he taught Nalan Cangyuan, watching the girl sweat a little, grow little by little, and slowly become a master of swordsmanship. Don't worry, I will definitely wake you up again. Yemo stretched out his hand and put the whole piece of primordial ice into the storage bag. The mysterious pagoda was completely empty. Yemo swept down, took one last look at Nine Heavens Sword Sect, and left this place completely. Absolute Spirit Cave, Immortal Mansion. Sitting in an attic, Yemo Lotus Position took out a black Feng Shui compass, which was the god-killing Feng Shui compass. He didn't have time to check it out in the Nine Heavens Sword Sect before, but now he studies it seriously. The Feng Shui compass of killing god is black, and it is full of strange patterns. When it is not activated, this Feng Shui compass looks ordinary and nothing special. However, Yemo had seen the scene where the god-killing Feng Shui compass was used by Nalan Qianjiu in the Big Dream before, and it was so powerful that the world changed color. Spiritual thoughts were injected into Feng Shui compass, and Yemo began to refine. Chi. The god-killing Feng Shui compass trembled slightly, sending out black divine lights. With his spiritual thoughts inside, Yemo gradually figured out that there are 5 layers of restrictions in Feng Shui compass, and each layer of restrictions has different effects. After the first layer of restrictions is activated, it can form the shadow of Feng Shui compass, which has extremely terrifying defensive power. With Yemo's current strength to activate the shadow of Feng Shui compass, few people in the royal realm can break through this layer of defense. The second layer of restrictions can trigger a god-killing strike. The strength of this strike has almost reached the level of the Emperor's realm, which shocked Yemo unceasingly. As for the third, fourth, and fifth floors of restrictions Yemo, it can't be refined yet, and it's unknown what kind of ability it will produce. And he found that it seems that because he has the sacred body, he can refine this Feng Shui compass, otherwise it will not be strong. Knowing the general effect of Feng Shui compass, Yemo is very satisfied with it. After refining the god-killing Feng Shui compass, the Feng Shui compass will turn into a ray of light and penetrate into the center of Yemo's eyebrows, and it can be summoned immediately when it needs to be used. Then, Yemo began to practice hard again. More than half a month later, Yemo's cultivation base breakthrough reached the King's Dao realm 4th stage. More than a month later, Yemo's cultivation base breakthrough reached the King Dao realm 5th stage. Host, Yemo. Realm, King Daojing 5th stage. Body forging, 4th stage sublimation. Breakthrough gathering points, 1002/6 million. Current gathering efficiency, 16530-16580/hour, including 3000 extra soul gathering points in Heavenly Blessed Land. The improvement in strength made Yemo happy, and what made Yemo even more happy was that he got the realm gift bag when Yemo broke through the 5th stage of the King's Dao realm. This made Yemo a little speechless. In the past, the realm gift packs were issued by the system just after the breakthrough, but this time they were only issued during the 5th stage of the breakthrough. Fortunately, Yemo was very satisfied with the realm gift bag this time, and sent out a full 2000 divine jade. The 2000 divine jade plus the 1200 divine jade accumulated by Yemo before, add up to 3200 divine jade. Among them, one item that Yemo had wanted to buy for a long time was finally available. Without further ado, Yemo opened the 3rd floor of the system mall, and chose to purchase Nine-Aperture's Immortal Art, 3. This is the Immortal rank cultivation technique, which requires 2000 divine jade. Yemo is looking forward to it, but he has not been able to get enough divine jade before. After choosing to buy, a large group of information penetrated into Yemo's mind. Boom! Yemo's mind was shaken, as if he saw the scene of the strong man fighting with 9 rays of brilliance like the sun again. That strong man's gestures are terrifying and boundless, even gods and demons can be killed. If I can reach this level after learning all the 9 apertures immortal art, I am afraid I will be invincible in this world. Yesui was excited. He felt the dense breath of immortal chi in the sea of consciousness, and began to practice according to it. Dots of bright white rays of light gradually radiated from Yemo's body, and fairy sounds gradually resounded. Boom! Ye Mo Danshan raises a bright sun, the third fairy aperture, success. There is also a supernatural power in the third fairy aperture. In this way, supernatural power is called 9 immortal fingers. This is an extremely aggressive supernatural power. With one finger, mountains collapse and rivers flow backwards. Compared with the Yuan Chen Tongtian sword, the cost of using the 9 immortal fingers is lower. Every time you use it, you will draw all the spiritual power in your body, and it will not consume life. But the power of 9 immortal fingers is not weaker than Yuan Chen Tongtian's sword. It seems that in the future, we need to keep some medicine pills that can quickly restore spirit power, so that we can continue to use the 9 immortal finger. Ye Mo has a calculation in his heart, and is very satisfied with this supernatural power. What surprised Ye Mo even more was that after practicing Zhuqiao Xianling Zhu, 3, his spirit gathering efficiency has increased by 8,000 con. Reached, 245302458/hour, including 3,000 extra soul gathering points of heavenly blessed land. This time, Ye Mo's cultivation speed has once again increased to a higher level. 3 days later, Ye Mo was practicing on Juling Cliff, when suddenly a yellow light flew over, and the light fell, revealing Ye Wuchen's body. Ye Wuchen took a step forward, his expression eager to try. Ye Mo, the true king battle of the Northern Territory is about to begin. Oh! Ye Mo stood up, eyes sparkling. Chapter 68. In the middle of the Northern Territory, there is a stretch of mountains. This mountain range is majestic and steep, with towering ancient trees, and covered by endless formations. In the formation, there is no other world, the spiritual qi is as abundant as fog, and countless fairy birds are chirping. The palaces and pavilions exuding all kinds of luster are shining with dazzling colors. It seems that this place is not the world, but the immortal palace of heaven. Flowing lights flew by one after another, all with a powerful momentum. This is the mountain gate of the 9 Changes True Spirit sect, one of the 3 major sects in the Northern Territory. There are countless 9 transformations True Spirit sect powerhouses, and its inheritance has been counted for 10,000 years, and it has almost become a symbol of the Northern Territory. In the sect, somewhere in the valley, this place is covered with a thick formation luster, and within the formation, black evil spirits flicker one after another. With that kind of evil aura, the slightest contact with those below the king level will collapse and become demented. Crack! Thunderstorms flickered over the valley. There seemed to be faint roars coming continuously, and the roars were weird and not like anything in the world. In this valley there is a lake of bright red blood. In the center of the lake stands a blood-colored jade stele with strange eyes engraved on it. Sitting on the blood stele was a young man in golden clothes. The young man was calm and relaxed, holding seals with both hands and breathing in a certain rhythm. The bloody 543 lake kept rolling with the boy's breathing like boiling water. Occasionally, the blood-colored jade tablet would emit a glaring light. After a long time, the boy stood up with a look of dissatisfaction in his eyes. The Valley of Legendary is the place where the masters of the evil race outside the territory fell. Unfortunately, after so many years, the evil spirit has dissipated too much. It would be great if I could find a surviving evil race from outside the territory, then my evil emperor seal will definitely be a great completion. The golden-clothed boy murmured to himself. His body was noble and elegant, like a noble man in the sky, his nose protruded, his eyes were as dark as demons, and he had a strange and evil aura. The formation of the canyon was broken open, and a person with the appearance of a middle-aged man walked in through the air. Shenji, the true king battle is about to begin, and the sect leader orders you to participate immediately. Lu Elder, I understand. The young man in gold said lightly, with a tone of indifference. This young man is obviously Mo Shenji, who is known as the number 1 genius in the Northern Territory today, and the oppressed generation can't breathe. Lu Elder was quite dissatisfied when he heard Mo Shenji's tone. He is a strong man in the imperial realm, who would dare to trust him so much in the ordinary realm? If it wasn't for Mo Zhenji in front of him, he would have slapped him to death. The sect leader ordered you to win the first place in this true king battle. Lu Elder added. Mo Zhenji's eyes suddenly stared at the past, just like the emperor looking at his courtiers. I know, Lu Elder, don't need to say more. Humph. Lu Elder snorted coldly, and shook his sleeves. Mo Zhenji stood on the lake of blood, pinched the seal with both hands. Every trace of evil energy was absorbed by him. 2 days later. Outside the Nine Changes True Spirit sect, hundreds of people flew out, and these hundreds of people carried a huge sedan chair. The sun, moon, and stars are engraved on the sedan chair, exuding starlight. Endless starlight swayed, and the speed was extremely fast. An old man flew beside the sedan chair. The old man had white hair, a dark face, and a terrifying breath. This person is obviously a powerful person in the imperial realm, but at this moment he is willing to serve as a servant on the side of the sedan chair. Sitting upright in the wide sedan chair was a young man in golden clothes, who was naturally Mo Zhenji. The old man at the imperial realm on the side of the sedan chair was completely overwhelmed by Mo Zhenji's terrifying talent, and willingly followed him. Go to Fuqiu Island in Tianxinghai. A faint voice came from Mo Zhenji's mouth. The hundreds of people suddenly responded, and then the spirit power on them seemed to form a formation and connect together. Whoosh! A flicker turned into starlight and disappeared. All that could be seen was a long star tail floating in the air. Somewhere in the Agia, a huge beast is flying in the sky. Its eyes are like fire and its shape is like a whale, but it has more than a dozen fiery red tails. Boom! The dozens of tails twitched, and the beast moved hundreds of miles like teleporting. The majestic aura radiated from this beast, scaring the beasts in the air and underground to flee one after another. On the back of this ferocious beast, there are 2 people, a man and a woman. Both men and women have a scale dotted on their foreheads. The man's is silver, and the woman's is blue. The man's eyes opened and closed like lightning, his aura was heavy, his eyes occasionally flashed sharply, and he seemed very unfriendly. The woman's eyebrows are picturesque, and her temperament is as cold as ice, exuding a haughty temperament. The 2 are chatting. Senior brother, who would have thought that a small second-rate sect of my Nirvana sect would actually have 2 strong men waiting for me. What's more, senior brother also has a super heavy body. We are also lucky enough to get the inheritance of the Master Longian who is in the imperial realm, otherwise we would not have this kind of strength. The man said. Anyway, this battle of true kings is destined to be the stage of my Nine-Aperture zone. The woman's eyes were shining, with a determined attitude. Even Mo Zhenji might not be the opponent of senior brother. The man laughed when he heard the words, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. Then you have to compete to know. While the 2 were talking, the ferocious beast headed towards Fuqiu Island in the Star Sea. The major sects and rogue cultivators, who feel that they are strong, all rushed to the Star Sea at this time. All kinds of powerful auras can often be seen on the way to the Star Sea. From the Ye family in Cangyuan City, there were also 2 beams of light heading towards the Sea of Stars. The 2 streamers are naturally Ye Mo and Ye Wuchen. Ye Mo is going on behalf of the Ye family, and Ye Wuchen is on behalf of Shen Xian Zone. The location of the real king's battle is different every time, and Ye Mo is a little surprised that the place of this real king's battle is actually Fuqiu Island. A few thousand years ago, Nalan Qianjiao participated in the real king battle on Fuqiu Island. It's really destined. Ye Mo couldn't help chuckling, and he and Ye Wuchen flew towards the Sea of Stars. The Star Sea, which is said to be a sea, is actually an inland lake, but the lake is so big that you can hardly see the edge, just like the sea, so it is called the Star Sea. The Star Sea is in the west of the Northern Territory, and Cangyuan City is slightly to the east. The 2 of Ye and Mo set off early, and they flew for about half a month. In front of them, the dazzling blue came into their eyes. The boundless waves beat with a moist breath. It's here. Both Yemo cheered up. Chapter 69. Clatter. The waves beat against the shore. The lake in front of you is almost endless, and the mountains on both sides extend to invisible places. The sky full of lake water is like floating in the air. Worthy of being called the Sea of Stars, it's really too big. Yewuchen at the side praised. Yemo also felt something, and the spiritual thoughts spread out, and found that there was no danger. Yemo immediately said, "Let's go." Yewuchen nodded, and the two flew in. There was a piece of blue everywhere. This day, Star Lake was full of waves and whirlpools. Common fishermen couldn't fish in it at all, and only practitioners could cross it. Even the fish that live in this lake are not common fish, all the fish here have a trace of monster chi. Fuqiu Island is in the center of Tianxing Lake, and the two of them saw strands of streamer from time to time along the way. The weakest one also had the spirit-slashing realm. All these strong men participated in the battle of the true king, and there were still voices of discussion from time to time. There are 3 more days until the real king's battle. I don't know who can get the 3rd place. That goes without saying, it must be Mo Zhenji. Not necessarily, during this period of time, there have been many strong people. The more the two flew forward, the more powerful they became, and they even saw a mighty team of hundreds of people, as well as various ferocious beasts and monsters flying. This time I heard that there is a peerless sword fairy who has practiced the 5th level sword art in rogue cultivators. This sword fairy looks like a boy, and the knife was swallowed by him. When he uses it, it is simply earth-shattering. Well, I've also heard that this person seems to be in the 9 Heavens sect's area, and the 9 Heavens sect got into bad luck because they offended him. Their 2 elders in the main Dao realm shot together and were killed one by the other party, the speaker gloated. In addition to this sword fairy, there seems to be a sacred body of the king's Dao realm in the Shangxuanzong area. The sacred body of the king's Dao realm is even stronger than the Dao body. Yes, the sacred body is no small matter. Just after breaking through the king Dao realm, it beheaded a master of the king Dao realm. It seems that this time the true king's battle will not be lonely, maybe Mo Zhenji's position will be challenged. Yet, why are there so many strong people this time? Is it true that a great world is about to come like that fortune teller said? Everyone is discussing. Yet Mo couldn't help laughing when he heard these people talking about himself. It seems that On's reputation is not small now. The two flew over the Sea of Stars, and after flying for 2 hours, the outline of a huge island was faintly visible in front of them. At this moment, a huge change suddenly occurred ahead. Roar, came the roar of a ferocious beast. Dozens of figures retreated crazily, blood spilling across the sky. Whoosh whoosh. A figure even flew past Yemo and the others. Yemo's expression changed, and he blocked a figure. What's going on up ahead? The man's expression was angry, and he was about to explode, but at this moment, Yemo's cultivation base of Dao realm radiated with all his strength, and the man's anger was suppressed abruptly. This person probably killed the cultivation base of the 7th stage of the spiritual realm. His chest was bleeding, and he held back the pain and said, "This senior brother, there is a kingly beast in the water ahead, hunting for food. Senior brother, let's take a detour." Hey! Yemo frowned and said, "You can go." Hearing this, the person left immediately as if he had been pardoned. "Yemo, what should we do? Should we take a detour?" Yewuchen asked. His expression was a little depressed at this moment. This is to think that there are too many geniuses who have met along the way, all of them are stronger than him, and some of them are even the arrogance of the kingly realm, which really frustrated Yewuchen's self-esteem a lot. Yemo said indifferently, "Why do you have to give way? Only others give way to me, and I don't have the right to give way to others." Speaking of flying forward first, Yewuchen admired the words, and immediately followed. The farther it flew, the calmer the lake became, and several injured people fled back in a hurry. The two kept flying, but they didn't encounter any troubles. Seeing that the traces of the Fukiu island in front became more and more clear, Yewuchun let out a big sigh, and the beast of the kingly realm still can't face it if he doesn't face it. Good. At this time, roar! An astonishing roar suddenly came from the bottom of the lake, followed by a flash of red light. The lake water exploded, and a terrifying aura enveloped Yewuchun. Yewuchun only felt his body go stiff, and then he saw a terrifying mouth full of canine teeth swallowing towards him. The big mouth was so pitch black that it seemed that it could swallow even the sky. At this moment, Yewuchun's soul seemed to be frozen, and his whole body involuntarily wanted to drill towards the huge mouth. Yewuchun showed a look of horror on his face. He couldn't resist the power of the kingly realm. Suddenly, scoff! A gorgeous seven-colored light flashed past, and the seven-colored light was like a dream, like a ray of initial light between heaven and earth. Roar! The kingly beast roared angrily, gave up on Yewuchun, and fled into the distance. The oppressive momentum disappeared, Yewuchun's body returned to normal, his eyes swept forward, only to see the huge beast with the most prominent eyes running away. This ferocious beast had the body of a whale, but behind it there were more than a dozen fiery red tails, and its speed was as fast as lightning. 0. However, just after flying more than a dozen miles away, this terrifying beast suddenly split into two parts neatly with a puff, and the lake was instantly stained red with blood. Roar! The beast of the King Dao realm uttered its last mournful scream and died. At this time, clang! Yemo put his sword back into its sheath, his clothes fluttering, and he stood in the air calmly. Seeing this scene, Yewuchun's mouth opened wide. That was a kingly beast, and it was killed by Yemo with a single sword strike. Let's go! Yemo greeted Yewuchun with a faint smile, and the two flew to Fukiu Island together. In the distance, other people who saw this scene were all stunned. What did I see just now? The fierce beast in the kingly realm was killed by a sword. Who was that boy just now, and why is he so powerful? That sword is too strong, as if it fits the Dao of heaven and earth, it's terrifying. Half an hour later, a figure suddenly descended on this sea area. This person was wearing a blue robe, with picturesque eyes. It was a woman, and there was a blue scale on her forehead, which made the whole person look extremely strange. The huge momentum emanated, and she saw the corpse of the fierce beast in the lake at a glance. The girl suddenly turned cold, and she shouted angrily, "Who is it, who dares to kill my Hongying?" The sound rolled like thunder and vibrated on the surface of the lake, carrying infinite killing power. Chapter 70. Fukiu Island. This island is the largest island in the Tianxing Sea, dozens of times larger than Cangyuan City. Fukiu Island is covered with undulating peaks, and there are continuous pavilions on the peaks. The pavilions are guarded by formations. Some formations are activated and emit dazzling light, while some formations are not activated, and the pavilions are dim. These pavilions were jointly built by the 3 first-class sects, and they were specially provided for the geniuses who came here to participate in the war to live. Visitors can live wherever they want, as long as the formation has not been activated, but once the pavilion formation is activated, it means that there is already an owner there. After Yemo and Yewuchun came to the island, they quickly figured out the rules. They chose similar pavilions and flew over. The 3 major sects are really rich and powerful. Fukiu Island only held one real king battle, and it cost so much. Yemo 650 was amazed. The true king war is held every 300 years, planned by the 3 first-class sects, and the location is basically different each time. The last time Fukiu Island was used as the site of the real king's battle was a few thousand years ago. Yewuchun snorted coldly when he heard the words. The 3 first-rate sects all have tens of thousands of years of inheritance, the second-rate sects are constantly changing, but the first-rate sects have never changed. For such a long time, the 3 first-rate sects have already passed away. I don't know how powerful it is. That's right, then let's not be polite, let's each choose our own pavilion. Yemo smiled, and the two had already flown to a hill. I choose that one. Ye Wuchen pointed to a purple pavilion on the hill, and flew over after speaking. Then I'll take this one. Ye Mo flew towards a white pavilion directly below him. The decoration inside the pavilion is quite luxurious, and at the same time, there are piles of spirit stones specially for people to practice. Of course Ye Mo can't use these things, but it can be seen that the three major sects are rich and powerful. Ye Mo raised his hand to activate the formation of the pavilion, and waited for the arrival of the real king's battle 3 days later. On the surface of Tianxing Lake, the blue-robed woman with blue scales between her eyebrows looked at the corpse of the beast at the bottom of the lake with an ugly expression. The woman in the blue robe is called Yuan Chan, a genius of the Nirvana sect. Together with her senior brother Yuan Zhen, she has received the inheritance of the Master Longian, and she has cultivated to the kingly realm. The dead beast was a super beast raised by Yuan Chan since she was a child, and it was named Hongying. I don't know how much painstaking efforts and resources it took to break through Hongying to the kingly realm. Yuan Chan loves this fierce beast like a treasure. After she came to Fukyu Island with her senior brother this time, she ordered Hongying to hunt for food by herself in the Star Sea. But I didn't expect this fierce beast to die in the hands of the cultivator. Yuan Chan's face was as cold as ice, and her picturesque face was distorted for a moment. No matter who you are, I will make you lose your life. Sight and earth listening, search everything, follow yin without limit. Yuan Chan's white and tender fingers hand seals, flashing with aura. All kinds of auras around gathered towards her fingers, among them were the auras of Ye Mo and Ye Wuchen. A small imprint formed on the tip of her hand, whoosh, that small imprint turned into a ray of white light and flew towards Fukyu Island. Yuan Chan showed killing intent on her face, and followed her in a flash. The white imprint floated up and down on Fukyu Island, bypassing mountains and rivers, and finally came to a small hill. There are 2 attics on this small hill, one white and one purple. The dazzling formation light emanates from the attics, which proves that these 2 attics have been occupied by people. Whoosh! The white mark flew into the white pavilion. Yuan Chan's pretty face was icy cold, and she moved towards Bai oppressively with her huge aura. Ye Mo was practicing in the attic, when he suddenly felt a powerful aura coming down, and the goal of that aura was very clear, which was the attic where he lived. A sneer appeared on Ye Mo's face. As soon as the light flashed, Ye Mo flew out of the attic, fell into the air and stood opposite Yuan Chan. It was you who killed Hongying. Yuan Chan's cold and arrogant voice came out of her mouth, with the momentum of endlessly asking questions. Hongying? What the hell is that? Hongying is not a thing. Yuan Chan was furious. It's a beast that looks like a whale. Oh. Ye Mo suddenly realized when he heard that, it turned out to be that kingly beast. That's right. Are you its owner? Ye Mo coldly asked. You are knowledgeable. Ye Mo said lightly, then what should you do? Your beast has killed and seriously injured many people. If I hadn't killed it, some people would have died. Yuan Chan exuded a killing intent, so, you killed my pet, but you want me to thank you instead. Boom. The strength of Ye Mo's Wang Dao 5th stage severely oppressed the past. This Yuan Chan was no more than Wang Dao's 4th stage, and immediately felt the pressure like a mountain. Her pretty face changed again and again. That's right, that's what I mean. Ye Mo said lightly. Looking for death. Yuan Chan was frightened and furious. She was always the only one who was unreasonable. How could she ever meet someone who was so unreasonable to her? This time, Yuan Chan couldn't bear it anymore. She raised her hand and pointed. A grey light was born on her finger, carrying a breath of boundless extinction. Puff! A grey light came over. A look of disdain appeared on Ye Mo's face. He is a kingly 5th stage with a sacred body and various methods, and this girl in front of him dares to attack him. Clang! The 7 emotions sword at Ye Mo's waist was unsheathed, a 7-colored light streaked across, and the grey nirvana finger was instantly broken. Then Yemo sword ray flashed, endless kendo aura flickered, this sword pierced out, and many fairy towers flashed, as if the castles in the sky came down to the world. Yuan Chan let out a shriek, her hands swiftly formed a seal, and a pitch-black round bowl suddenly appeared on top of her head, shedding rays of light to protect her. Laugh! Yemo pierced the past with this sword, and the round bowl was turbulent for a while, but it actually resisted Yemo this strike. Moreover, there was a strange suction force coming from the round bowl, Yemo this strike's power was unexpectedly sucked in by 0.2. This surprised Yemo a little. Die to me! Yemo's combat power was at full strength, bang bang bang. He stabbed dozens of swords almost instantly. At the beginning, the round bowl could also absorb Yemo's energy, but Yemo has 3 immortal apertures and 1 Danshan, which is equivalent to 31 realm Dantians. Endless power poured into it, and the round bowl finally couldn't bear it and broke. Yuan Chan's eyes showed a look of hatred, and the 7-colored light flashed past, turning her into ashes. Yemo stood in the void and watched quietly, his face was not happy, but showed a troubled look. Because when the sword went down just now, although Yuan Chan's body was destroyed, she didn't seem to have died. Yemo was a little shocked by such a weird method. Chapter 71. Yemo looked at the empty space in front of him, as well as the traces of the battle. The sword just now seemed to have killed Yuan Chan. However, he had a bad feeling in his heart that the other party didn't seem to be dead. The divine thoughts spread out, and all the plants and trees around were clearly reflected in his mind, and he used several tracking techniques, but Yemo still didn't find the woman's breath. Forget it, even if this woman is still alive, she won't pose any threat to me. Yemo stopped thinking about it and flew down. Yewuchen flew over, and he was obviously shocked by the battle just now, with a look of surprise on his face. Yemo, who was that woman just now? How did you get her? Yemo said, that woman is the owner of the ferocious beast we met before, she let the beast do the murder, and even came here to die. Yewuchen rejoiced when he heard the words, that fierce beast actually has an owner? It's lucky to have you here, otherwise I would have died countless times. 06. We are all from the Ye family, so there is no need to talk about this. Yemo waved his hand and walked into the pavilion, Yewuchen also left. In the distance, the battle just now attracted the attention of many people. At this time, many people were pointing in the air. Just now, it seems that 2 geniuses in the kingly realm were fighting, and one of them was killed. Terrible, the aura just now is so far away, I can't stand it. This session is indeed perverted. In previous years, the number of people who participated in the true king battle was only a few kings, but this time the kings seem to be very common. Yeah, this is still our northern territory. The northern territory is the weakest of the 4 major domains. I don't know how fierce the real king battles are in other domains. And this time, the Fairy Fate Conference, I'm afraid it will become a myth. Someone said with emotion. Fukyu Island, in a certain attic. A man sat in lotus position, with a silver scale dotted between his brows. His aura was extremely terrifying, and the surrounding air seemed to be distorted. Suddenly, he opened his eyes, and 2 grey lights flashed away. Black ripples emanated from his body, and the black ripples were engraved with runes. The ripples became more and more intense, and finally formed a black lotus flower under his body. At the same time, a foot away from him, the same black lotus flower was taking shape. The lotus flower keeps turning, exuding a strange aura, and the light is getting stronger and stronger. The last figure of a woman appeared on the black lotus flower. The woman was tall and tall, with a blue scale dotted between her brows, and her face was pale. Even the skin was somewhat transparent, and it took a long time for the transparent skin to turn back to normal. At this time, the aura of the man with silver scales has dropped a lot. Yuan Chan. The silver scale man's voice was filled with astonishment and anger. How did this happen? How did you die? The woman who reappeared is Yuan Chan, who was killed by Ye Mo just now, and she was reborn here through a strange way. Yuan Chan's face was still pale, her eyes slowly recovered, with a look of resentment. My Hong Ying was killed by someone, I will take revenge, that person is so powerful that even I died. Yuan Chan told the silver-scaled man Yuan Zhen what happened. This person is so bold. Yuan Zhen was furious, and his aura exploded. Not only did you lose a chance to use the Bingdi Magic Lotus Holy Law, but it also damaged my strength. This Bingdi Demon Lotus Holy Law is one of the most important secret techniques that the two of them got from Master Longjian. After the two of them practiced this formula at the same time, if one of them was killed, he could use the blood essence and divine sense fragments stored in the other to be resurrected. It is very heaven-defying, but it can only be used 3 times. No matter how much it is used, the sea of consciousness will collapse. Tell me his appearance, we will kill him. Yuan Zhen shouted angrily. Okay. Yuan Chan's face showed joy. Her senior brother was already much stronger than her, and the two of them could cooperate with each other, and their strength would be multiplied. Immediately, Yuan Chan outlined Ye Mo's appearance with spiritual qi, and Yuan Zhen remembered it deeply in his heart. You take the medicine pill first, and when your strength recovers, let's go together. Yuan Zhen ordered, and he recovered himself. Just now, Yuan Chan used his body to resurrect, which consumed a lot of his land. After more than an hour, the strength of the two recovered almost, and they just wanted to trouble Ye Mo. Suddenly, boom! The void trembled, and the entire Fukiu island trembled, and the space here trembled like invisible waves. Hey! Yuan Zhen's face changed, and he and Yuan Chan quickly walked out of the attic to look at the place where the movement came from, and immediately couldn't help but gasp. I saw the entrance of Fukiu Island. In the sky, hundreds of powerful cultivators flew over carrying a sedan chair as wide as a mansion. The sedan chair was embroidered with sun, moon, and stars, emitting a strong starlight. The person who carried the sedan chair was the weakest and also had the spirit-killing state. Beside the sedan chair, there was an old man whose aura was as deep as the sea, vast and boundless, guarding him like the sun. This old man is indeed an emperor. Everyone in Fukiu Island was startled by this movement. Mo Shenji is here. It's so strong, it's too strong. It's worthy of being the #1 arrogance in the Northern Territory. Even people in the Imperial Realm are willing to be slaves. Mo Shenji has captivated an era. Many people speculate that he may even break through the Imperial Realm and reach the Incredible Realm. There is no suspense for the first place this time, the others are mainly competing for other places. In front of the pavilion, Yuan Zhen looked at Mo Shenji's situation, and couldn't help showing jealousy in his eyes. Junior sister, don't trouble that kid for the time being. Yuan Zhen said indifferently, in the past 3 days, we will step up our practice and kill that person directly during the real king's battle. Anyway, the real king's war also allows killing people. Yuan Chan's complexion changed, and then she smiled lightly and said, it seems that senior brother has been stimulated. I know you have always targeted Mo Shenji. Yuan Zhen snorted, it's good to know. After speaking, he walked into the attic. Time passed, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days later, the day of the true king battle finally arrived. Chapter 72. Fukiu Island floats in the sea of stars, like a drop in the ocean. On this day, streamers kept flickering, and countless tyrannical auras descended. Ye Mo and Ye Wuchen also walked out of the attic. Let's go, the fighting place is said to be in the center. Ye Wuchen said to Ye Mo, he has a refreshing demeanor today and is eager to try. Okay, after waiting for so long, it's finally time to start. Ye Mo smiled. The two turned into streamers and flew towards the center of Fukiu Island. Along the way there were other strong people flying continuously. What do you think of Mo Shenji? Ye Wuchen asked while flying. Mo Shenji. Ye Mo thought, remembering the scene when the other party came 3 days ago, it is indeed noble and powerful, and it is not at the same level as other geniuses. I heard that he also has a Taoist body. Yes. Yewuchen said, he has the 9 Nether Dao body, which is said to be able to communicate with 9 Nether, and can display 9 Nether Chi, which is extremely powerful, including legendary, Mo Shenji's 9 Nether Chi, and even it can injure a strong person in the Emperor's Dao realm. It's really scary. Ye Mo said to himself. He has the Dao body, you have the sacred body, maybe you can beat him this time. Yewuchen said jokingly. It's not possible, but I will definitely beat him. Ye Mo laughed, with strong confidence, joking, if he can't beat Mo Shenji, how can he get the first place in this true king battle? System reward. Ye Mo cannot bear to give up. What? Are you really targeting him? Yewuchen was taken aback. He just said it casually to make fun of Ye Mo, but Ye Mo actually had such thoughts. Hee. Ye Mo smiled lightly, accelerated his speed and flew forward. Yewuchen followed with a shocked expression. After a while, the two arrived at the center of Fuqiu Island. In the most central part is a vast plain, which is 20 or 30 miles wide. There is no grass on the ground of the plain, and the light of the formation of blue is shining. Blue formation almost covered the entire ground, shaped like a substance. As soon as they flew over, the two of them felt the buzz of people. There are thousands of people here, some of these people are geniuses participating in the competition, some are accompanying servants and family members, all chatting here. This formation should be the Big C formation, which can protect the center of the battle and prevent power from leaking out and hurting others. Tisk tisk tisk, this should be the work of good fortune. I don't know how much spirit stones it will cost. He is really rich and powerful. Of course the true king's battle is extremely sloppy. Look, Zhang Longzi is here, he is a genius of the loyal primordial chaos sect. As the voice fell, a cold figure flew over, followed by 7 or 8 attendants. This man was dressed in a white robe, with a jade belt on his waist, and he was as handsome as the young master in the picture. Zhang Longzi was carrying a long spear on his back, his momentum was astonishing, he flew here and occupied one of the best positions, stopped, his eyes swept away slightly, and no one dared to look directly at him. This Zhang Longzi probably has the strength of Wang Dao Wu 6th stage. Ye Mo immediately made a judgment. The 3 first-rate sects really deserve their reputation, even if they are not as good as Mo Shenji. Yewuchen also admired, and the two stood in a corner of the void and commented. A moment later, Nangang Yi from the Good Fortune Gate also came, causing another commotion. Nangang Yi was dressed in a black robe with a cold expression, and his strength was no less than Zhang Longzi's. As soon as Nangang Yi appeared, he and Zhang Longzi looked at each other like a needle point, and did not to put in one's eyes to anyone else. From time to time, the eyes of the two also turned to the sky, obviously waiting for the arrival of Mo Shenji. Only Mo Shenji could put them under such pressure. More and more people came, affected by the air mechanism, the surrounding sky changed, and colorful lights appeared in the sky surrounding it, which was extremely gorgeous. At this moment, Ye Mo suddenly felt his body tense, as if he was being stared at by a poisonous snake. Following those gazes, Ye Mo immediately spotted a man and a woman. It was a man and a woman. The man had silver scales on his forehead, his aura was dark and powerful, and the woman had blue scales on his forehead, wearing a blue robe, beautiful and indifferent. The two stared at Ye Mo like a vulture staring at a piece of dead meat, full of determination to win. Sure enough, he's not dead. Ye Mo snorted, and he immediately recognized the woman in the blue robe as the person who troubled him before. Yewuchen also noticed it, and his brows frowned. Ye Mo, that woman didn't die before, and the man with silver scales beside her seems to be very powerful, you have to be careful. Don't worry. Ye Mo nodded calmly. Although the silver-scaled man was powerful and looked at Ye Mo with vicious eyes from time to time, Ye Mo sneered in his heart. As long as this man dared to make a move, he would definitely make him regret it. When the sun was halfway up, the terrible sedan chair finally appeared, and the terrifying power spread out, and no one dared to contend. Rumble. The sedan chair fell, and the hundreds of bearers from the spirit-slashing realm stood on both sides aggressively, but Mo Shenji still didn't show his face. Although he didn't show up, everyone was already intimidated by his aura. Coming. Finally come. Mo Shenji, I can see him make a move again this time. I hope I don't face him. Even if I accidentally face him, I have to admit defeat immediately. Many people thought this way. Not long. When the clear and loud bell rang, and the sound trembled, and everyone in the Fukyu island could hear it. Whoosh whoosh. 3 terrifying rays of light descended, and the horror of these 3 rays of light simply surpassed everyone present, even surpassing Mo Shenji. The sky and the earth trembled, and the sun completely lost its luster. This is the powerhouse of the Emperor's Dao realm. Rumble. The 3 figures stopped at the very center of the vast formation. One of the 3 is in a grey gown, with loose hair, and the sun, the moon, and the stars seem to be rising and falling in their eyes. One is wearing a purple robe, surrounded by the aura of a real dragon, and wearing a crown that soars to the sky. He is as domineering as the Emperor of Heaven and Earth. The last person is an old man, senile, standing in the air with a long sword. They are the elders of the 9 Changes True Spirit sect, the Good Fortune sect, and the Deluo Primordial Chaos sect, and they will preside over Kai this time in the True King battle. The Emperor-like powerhouse at the center spoke majestically. Today is the day when the True King War will start. The True King War will select 10 True Kings. Each True King will enjoy the supreme honor, and received a big prize from my 3 major sects. The first 3 True Kings are more qualified to participate in the Xianyuan conference between different domains. I think you all know the importance of it. Everyone should be so loud. That's good. The strong man like an emperor said calmly, the True King's battle begins now. Wait. A loud shout suddenly came from the sky, causing everyone to look up. I saw a Tongtian saber energy sweeping across the ground. It seemed to shatter the void, with endless murderous intent. Chapter 73. Rumble. A ray of saber energy came straight from the ground, and the light of the saber converged to reveal a figure. This man was short in stature, like a boy, with red lips and white teeth, but there was a sharp edge emanating from him. The little boy stands in the void, but his aura is like mountains and mountains. 3 seniors, Lu Star is a step late, please forgive me. This man's voice was clear, but it pierced everyone's ears like a knife, so that no matter how far or near, everyone could hear clearly. Here comes Lu Star, this is the sword Immortal and Legendary, 2 swords destroyed the 2 kings of the 9th level sect. This man finally came, I thought he would not come. It looks like a boy, why is it so powerful? Everyone was discussing, but Lu Star stared sharply at the sedan chair that exudes starlight like a mansion, and ignored the others at all. It doesn't matter, the match hasn't started yet, so there's still time. The old primordial chaos zone elder, who was holding a long sword, smiled and seemed to know Lu Star very well. Now that the elder spoke, the other 2 long figures naturally had nothing to say. Here comes another troublesome guy. The silver scale man Yuan Zhen stared at the boy with red lips and white teeth, his eyes fluctuating. Yemo's expression was calm, as if Lu Star's coming or not coming had no effect on him. As for Mo Shenji, he has never appeared since he came here, and has been staying in the sedan chair. Seeing that no one else was coming, the emperor-like man took a step forward and said solemnly, "Now, I will announce the rules of this competition. In this battle of true kings, a strategy of catching and fighting will be adopted. Only the winner can advance grade. In the end, 10 true kings will be selected. If anyone is dissatisfied with the 10 true kings in the end, they can come forward and challenge. The rules can be said to be very simple. The competition is all about hard power. If you want to win the title of real king, you must have absolute strength, otherwise, Even if you get by chance, you will be challenged. After announcing the rules of the game, the emperor-like man said with flickering eyes, "You guys are very lucky this time. The reason why you chose to hold the True King battle on Fukiu Island this time is because there is an important the place is about to open. Only 10 True Kings are allowed to enter that place. If you can obtain important benefits in that place, your future will be limitless." The man in the grey gown sneered and said, "Brother Wang is right, if you can really get the opportunity, Agdi, in that place, the breakthrough to the Imperial Realm is just around the corner." Seeing the two Emperor Dao realm powerhouses say the same thing, everyone's heart surged. They didn't expect that there would be such benefits. "Okay, let's start this competition." The emperor-like humanity said, with a wave of his hand. Countless gold lots appeared in the sky, shooting at the participating geniuses one after another. Whoosh! A golden lottery fell into Yemo's hands. This lottery was completely condensed by spiritual qi. The skill of condensing the emptiness into reality is really powerful. The golden lottery in Yemo's hand is engraved with 8. Yewuchen also received a gold lottery with 11 engraved on it. The two separated and fought each other. The people participating in the True King battle this time, after all, are mainly from the slashing spirit realm, and Yemo's strength is enough to sweep them away. It's easy for Yemo to win 3 games in a row. In the 4th game, Yemo met the first opponent of the domineering realm. This person was only a first-stage domineering realm. He was full of confidence, but Yemo easily solved him. Then Yemo dealt with 7 or 8 opponents in the soul-slashing realm. Suddenly, a figure in a black robe stood opposite Yemo. There was a silver scale dotted on his forehead, and his eyes were as scarlet as a poisonous snake. As soon as he came over, the murderous aura on his body locked onto Yemo. "It was you who killed my junior sister." The silver-scaled man clasped his hands, exuding aura from his body, oppressing Yemo fiercely. "If you are talking about the guy who RD the beast and came to provoke him, he was indeed killed by me once," Yemo said lightly. "It seems that you don't know who we are." The silver-scale man's eyes flickered with murderous intent. "Why should I know?" "Humph, well, then let you be a fool." Boom! The aura of the silver-scaled person Yuan Zhen became stronger and stronger, attracting the attention of everyone present. Even the 3 powerful men of the Imperial Realm floating in the air also turned their gazes over. The strong man of the 6th stage of the kingly way. The strong have made their move. Many eyes fell on the 2 of them. Yuan Zhen's breath was strong, and he punched out suddenly. This punch carried an endless breath of silence, and seemed to be able to annihilate everything. Puff! There was a slight sound in the air, and this move had already reached Ye Zhen's eyes. The sword in Yemo's hand was out of its sheath, a stream of light flashed, an immortal key-dense fairy tower suddenly emerged, and the sword broke the punch. "No wonder you can kill my junior sister, you really have some skills." Yuan Zhen snorted angrily, and he suddenly raised his hands at the same time. A grey lotus flower took shape, and the grey lotus whirled like an endless breath of silence, and the surrounding sky darkened. Rumble! It rolled towards Yemo like a huge millstone. Yemo rushed out with a sword chi like a long river, and then swung out a 9 heavens immortal K sword Dao, easily breaking the opponent's attack with 2 swords. "Is this the only thing you can do?" Yemo walked forward lightly. At this moment, Yuan Zhen's face changed drastically. He never expected Yemo to be so powerful. The other people watching the battle were also shocked. The blow just now was broken so easily. This person's sword Dao attainment plane is too strong. Yet, it doesn't look like it's consumed at all. Yuan Zhen took a deep breath and shouted, "Hey, die to me!" He held the seals with both hands, and a strange black light suddenly appeared. That black light seemed to have the ability to devour everything. Laugh! The black light flew over like lightning, and a feeling of suffocating the soul came, and the surrounding spiritual chi were attracted in one after another. "Hey! This trick! Yemo recalled the last trick Yuan Chan used before, and that formula condensed into a black bowl on her head. The breath of the black bowl is similar to the black light in front of him. Yemo looked calm, he even put away his sword and planned to catch it with his hands. Looking for death. Seeing this scene, Yuan Zhen was overjoyed, and dared to catch his blood devil light with his hand. The kid in front of him was definitely dead. The strange black light came to Yemo's eyes like a rainbow through the sky, and Yemo's spiritual sense seemed to be polluted, and he retreated into the depths of the sea of consciousness. At this moment, Yemo punched out.